Yo, what's good? Hello? You guys can hear me, right? I might be a little too loud, to be honest. I turned it out though. I can turn it down if you guys need me to. What is happening here, man? Some high quality shit, I'm not gonna lie. See, they showed Ronaldo at the front. What is happening? What's Ronaldo doing here?
And yet again, as we
Nismo, thank you for the tier 1, man. 21 months, thank you.
Looking to climb the top of the esports mountain, and it starts with
how you guys doing, man?
Best games in the world.
Very Sella, thank you for the how much is that? 6. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good, actually, good morning. Holy fuck! What time is it? It's 6:48 a.m.
Kicking off with Valorant.
Error,
Digon
thank you.
Here,
And Jay Towns, thank you.
Fantastic analyst, it's Kakuka and Big Time. Welcome
Optical,
back. We made it here in Paris. We're live, everyone. How you feeling?
So happy to be here. Happy to be in Paris. Happy to be with you guys.
Thank you to tier 1. Thank you. And chaotic modder, thank you to tier 1.
The teams in a different environment and competing.
Ruben, thank you for the 45 months. Raxi, thank you to tier 1.
Yeah, I mean,
good morning, guys.
Can't get any more exciting.
How are we doing?
It is the best.
How are we doing? All right, same rules as last time, guys. Nothing's changed. All this money is all the money that we make on these streams, all the subs, everything, and I'm gonna calculate it all, and I'm gonna show it to you guys, so there's no scams, and we're gonna donate it all to a charity of our choice, or just mine, or just my choice. Either way, none of it's going to me.
It's going to be very, very
so no
fun.
crying, no crying.
No Pearl.
No, Pearl.
XD, thank you to tier 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for EMEA. I'll say that. You've got
that's
5 teams here.
5 teams and Sunset.
Yeah.
If we don't win,
See,
again, last year we had Fnatic versus Team Heretics in the final. EMEA versus EMEA.
Good morning, King. Welcome back. We missed you. I missed you guys too. Can you root against Mexico in any way against England so that Mexico wins? See, yeah, I can't root against the 3 Arsenal boys that basically saved England in the last game.
Their teams making it on out, as you said, that all EMEA final.
Nani?
Big time.
Thank you for the 10
like
gifted,
Pacific's
man.
Gonna be stacking up
Thank
here,
you,
given
thank you,
recent history.
A lot has changed in a year.
A lot has changed?
A lot has changed in the landscape. You know, we have PRX.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. Suya, thank you for the 8 months. Was it 8 months? 12 months. 1 year. Thank you.
Are poised for upsets on this big stage. So
Kane and Gordon carried. Whoa. They did great too. I'm not taking away credit from those two. But I mean, who got subbed on before all that happened?
I'm always going to be proud of Pacific no matter how we perform, and I'm optimistic.
Yeah, are you sure?
The Arsenal boys are frying.
We'll see. Let me see them play first. We'll get into it, and then maybe.
You know, speaking of optimism, you have to go ahead and look at the Americas, right? With squads that are brimming.
The
with
Arsenal
talent.
boys, yeah. Martinelli saved Brazil.
Well in this tournament.
Trossard
#1
saved
from
Belgium
in London,
and then the trio,
the team that they
Saka, Eze, and
XLV,
Bryce saved
be a
England.
Fun matchup.
Come on, guys.
How that's
Can't make this shit up.
Up here big time.
Tap out like the prime.
Those are all teams with potential. When we look at who the Americas are sending, we know that then they can compete, of course, but it's just can they make it
What do you think about
here
France? Their bench is better than basically every single team, plus they have high chem, therefore they can't lose. This isn't one of those like, oh, you know, they could lose on like a bad, they're not having a bad day. They will not lose. This isn't one of those, oh, I'm gonna bet against them because obviously like everyone's expecting them to win, so they're gonna lose. No, they're just gonna win.
Regionally, but then when we get to international,
you're not beating this team. What just happened to the stream? Hello?
Great Chinese teams. I think that all gamers was a surprise at the beginning of the.
Bruh. This can't be me. I mean, I know this isn't
top
me.
6
Yeah.
No.
This ain't me.
And EDG.
Yeah.
It's EDG. What do we have to say? It's EDG.
Top 3.
Perry, thank you to tier 1. How you guys doing, man? You guys been watching every game or what?
Fantastic.
Have you guys been watching the whole World Cup?
Yeah.
Top 3.
So I mean, I think the sub is a huge storyline for EDG, where we have to see how they're going to perform here in Paris. It's a different place.
Very different.
So yeah, I mean, it's just, can they continue what they showed in London? Can they build on it? That's the question.
How much does it affect, right? Not having Smoggy, him being the secondary duelist, and
only Mexico
in many of those situations to play.
Thoughts on Portugal? I'm actually going to go watch that. I'm going to go out to watch that today. I'm excited for Portugal.
Which kind of feels crazy
I
given
hope.
the fact we were talking about.
I mean, it's cope. I know Portugal's team chem is ass. They don't create enough opportunities, but who knows? Maybe they'll win today.
And actually, we got ourselves a little video right now to set the stage for our tournament. Let's get into it.
Yo, y'all see the reception Ronaldo got in Toronto? Yo, people here do not fuck around. They love him out here.
Again, the biggest names on here, and you got to see that trophy lift.
No,
one of the
I don't want to watch
parts
I don't want to watch this game. I want to watch. Wait, I want to watch this game. It's a different stream. Yeah. I want to watch 100 Thieves.
There will also be a third place decider
We're going to be here.
played just before the grand final. That's everything you need to know, so let's jump straight into action. It's time to kick off Valorant at EWC 2026.
I'm gonna go play chess. Can you scream or whistle when the game starts? Bitch, what?
Awesome breakdown right there, and it's pretty simple stuff. You got to survive 2 match wins out of the groups. If you make it there, you're playing in the playoffs where you're guaranteed some serious cash. We got Athena and Mitch to break everything down. And Pilsky, I want to talk a little bit about the team's feeling pressure, because
predicted PRX getting grouped. Yo, do you guys consider this Mickey Mouse if good teams are here? I don't think you do, because every team is trying to win an insane prize pool. Everyone's going to try to win. Light, thank you for the prime. I don't know if you consider it a Mickey. I feel like even the last one, I didn't consider it a Mickey, and it was a good grand final.
This event with full prep, full focus. Some of the teams coming through the qualifiers will have had plenty of time to study up on their opponents and see what they've been prepping for this event. So it's going to be about some teams just trying to tread water a little bit, whereas some teams are going to be coming into it very, very well prepared.
What do you think of Japan's performance in the World Cup? Dude, Japan will never get shit-talked by anybody, including me. Because they're so respectful. Like, they are the one team. Honestly, every team like Japan, like, I don't know. Anyone that puts up a fight and they have like an underdog type team that doesn't have crazy ass names and they still put up a good fight. And then on top of that, they're super respectful to everybody. And the way that they played as well. You can never hate on that team.
And kind of proving themselves, but also with BBL and EDG, both these teams were looking.
Senegal yesterday was fucking insane too, by the way.
Proof on the stage.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, EDG coming straight off the back of Masters London, they were
even Dr. Congo.
So well, so I think that
Dr. Congo's not fucking around out there.
To beat the very best teams in the world, they were coming in full force to try to represent China, you know, as well as possible.
Timmy, thank you for the prime.
The other Chinese teams, I don't know how much faith you can have. XLG definitely right there. All gamers earlier on in the year had a really good run coming into an international event, but seeded ahead, unfortunately, fell flat a little bit.
So keep it a buck. Who is the top team in this group? Who is the dark horse or the biggest
Did you
underdog
know their
in
players were injured, though? Like Matoma, Kubo? No, I didn't. I actually didn't. I didn't because I actually genuinely don't pay attention to the players out there. Unless it's like Ronaldo. That's it.
Okay.
Unless it's the Arsenal players or Ronaldo, I don't give a fuck who's on the pitch.
Or your own region to be the weakest.
You'll never catch me choosing Americas. Are you serious?
Sorry about that.
Honestly, yesterday though, I was low-key like kind of rooting for Mane as well. Because I like him as a player.
And you said this could be where the people are most excited. Athena,
oh my gosh.
We are going to see so many great games. All best of threes was the biggest change, though. So how does that affect your gameplay coming into the group stages?
Germany and Netherlands are so bad.
Awesome, I think, for a team.
Yeah, that was tough. That was a tough watch. But it didn't matter anyway. Like, it genuinely didn't matter because we already know who's going to win the World Cup. It truly doesn't matter.
You're not letting those strong maps go
Fuck
through
'em.
for the other team.
Fuck them. Their teams are ass on paper as well.
PRX and NRG, that is super important because they did.
I mean, realistically, outside of Gakpo, who are you looking at on the Netherlands team? Who? Van Dijk? Yeah, fucking right.
Maybe some more random upsets.
Yeah.
Maybe one team is able to veto down onto a map that they're very comfortable on, whereas across a bigger sample size, they might struggle against a stronger team. So I think there's going to be less parity.
De Jong is also just dog shit. I'm sorry. He is. He's mid. There's only one S tier player on that roster, and that is Gakpo. Cody Gakpo is the only one. I'm sorry.
And we witnessed the Gentlemates, who are going to be competing in a number of EWC games, going wild for their squad. We have 2 other French teams in competition in Valorant,
Somerville?
and they have to play each other.
Is it Somerville or Somerville?
So who do you think has the bigger fan base
is he good?
between Vitality
I don't think so. What team is he on
right now for Valorant in particular?
Easily Carmine Core.
Fun's at negative tier 1 then.
Yes.
How are you enjoying the World Cup so far? I'm liking the upsets that we're getting. I'm liking that the quote-unquote bad teams on paper are frying and like actually putting up a good fight. And I like that it's actually kind of hype. Dude, when this World Cup started, I was low-key kind of... First, I wasn't into it. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, it's not that I wasn't into it because it hadn't started yet. It was more, I wasn't super excited about it. Because I'm like, damn, the crowds are going to be kind of mid because no one here actually gives a fuck. But turns out people give a fuck. And it makes the games really good. And I'm not going to lie, chat, this is the most surprising part of this World Cup to me. You know that song, the Shakira song? It's actually my most listened to song. This song is good as fuck.
Hit a really good purple patch of form to be able to run the gauntlet all the way through that last EWC tournament. And I think that there still are a very stacked, interesting roster, but in EMEA,
why has it grown
so
on
much talent, so much competition that they've been struggling a little bit to make it all the way in towards those international qualifications sometimes.
I think for me, when I'm thinking about the people that I'm looking forward to most, it's PRX.
If you follow Japan football, you realize how crucial their injured players were to the overall performance. I'm sure. I'm sure they could have played a lot better.
Big fan. No, I think they're the ones that I'm going to be watching personally. I don't think
Thoughts on France just beating everyone?
Really
yeah, I mean, they are the best though. Realistically, it's not just that they have good players on paper. It's already good enough. But somehow Mbappe has more chemistry with his French roster that he plays with for every 2 years than he does with that Real Madrid the Real Madrid team. And his old PSG team.
We'll be in Group C a little bit later, and I'm told we can cover that tomorrow.
There's literally no beating that team. You're not beating them.
What we've seen so far. We know the prize money is $2 million. We know we've got 16 teams, and we're starting with groups on
Spain
2
will
different
not beat
screens.
them.
So
I'm sorry.
If you're just dialing in,
they won't.
Do you need to open up 2 different windows? Which is the more important matchup to start the day?
Oh, absolutely. I think you got to watch both matches. But for me personally, this has nothing
Did you watch
to do
the Belgium match? I did.
About me being
I actually
from
genuinely
Americas
felt bad
and
for
being on the
Senegal.
Americas stream,
I really
but
did.
I think this first match,
That broke my heart for them.
is going to be my favorite to watch with
because I know they thought they were about to fucking qualify.
They've struggled to prove themselves, and I think this is going to be kind of one where it's a battle of creativity and a battle with the maps, just to make sure kind of they can prove what they have.
Morocco, yeah.
100 Thieves.
One of their was it their striker that just signed for Munich? Bayern Munich?
Long hasn't been.
I saw that I think on Twitter.
Global either, so I'm really expecting to see something cooked up from here, considering they're one of the most teams to come out from America.
Excellent answer.
No, it's been good, dude. World Cup's been like the games have been good. Genuinely, like once you get into the round of 32, it's almost always just going to be good. And that's all I was waiting for. I will be completely honest, during the group stage, I almost fell asleep during every game. Every single game.
Last year, so they very much always prove domestically that they are some of the very best in the region. You've got Jemkin in the duelist role. He might be
round of 32 always delivers.
He's definitely a player to watch, as well as Xfero.
You guys been good otherwise, or what?
The best Sentinel in the whole league. They have 2 really
How's life been for everybody?
I
took a little break. How's life been for everyone? Everyone doing well? Why didn't you go to Hawaii? Yinsu, we're not invited to that shit. Thrakes, thank you for the prime. How are you, Yinsu?
That's going to be a really good swap, but I'm not sure if he's going to be able to be ready for this international stage and this level of competition.
Now, what I was going to ask, though, is I know they've struggled internationally.
Still exams? Still?
But that could have been in front of an audience. Today, you're in group stages with no fans. This feels like you are practicing at a normal
They invited
studio,
Ryan, but not you. I know it's
a very, I guess, calm atmosphere in the venue tonight.
I would love to agree with you, but they were here last year at EWC in the exact same environment.
College exams?
Guess what? They bombed
graduating next week? Oh, look at you guys.
So did 100
Look at my smart ass chat. Y'all think you're... Oh my god, this is it. The specialist. The specialist and the greatest team around him.
The RRQ's got teams in other games. They want to at least make it through the group stage here, and this first win is going to be super important, especially when you're staring down the barrel of an EDG, I believe, on the other side.
Honestly, if this event can avoid tech pauses, it might genuinely clear every other event. If it can avoid tech pauses. Tech pauses.
And with the blonde hair in the front.
Only
Beautiful
if.
man with the blonde hair I didn't get to see, but I'm looking at, oh, you're talking about Cryo.
Of course.
You
Why
like
are
the
you
little
not watching
blonde
EDG?
hair?
Yinsu, just because they got lucky one time without the GOAT Simon does not mean they will repeat anything. They're probably going to get grouped. I don't need to watch them. All right?
Out, being really phenomenal on the Senti role, especially when he switches over.
I
to
will
that
watch them when they
chamber.
come
They've
back to
done
their
that.
senses
They've
and
done a really
senses
good
and pick
job
up Simon.
enabling him, making him take that space.
What are you?
being aggressive
What were
with his
you doing,
operator.
Champs
He's held the
24
lines
low
for
key?
his team, but of course the rest of the roster, they're all so good.
What?
I'm looking at Vora as the IGL.
Okay.
I think he's absolutely phenomenal. And then Asuna as well, who's been on this roster for so
Watching
I wanted to
Simon.
ask you about that because
Yeah.
I started with Valorant as a
Carry.
caster, and
Yeah.
Asuna was in all
On
of the
Breach.
games,
Yeah.
right? He was the star. You would watch him on
Yeah.
Raze, Bind. He would just blow you apart. Is he still the star fragger? Is he the one to lead the team when it comes to
Wait,
kills?
Yinsu, are you not
So,
watching?
he's not the
Why are you not watching EDG? Or the other 400 teams that you support?
player, I think, in all of Americas right now. He's been playing Sage, he's been playing Neon, he's
Wow.
been playing Phoenix. He's literally been doing almost
Few different
everything.
play styles in that group.
Few different play styles. We've actually asked him a lot of times.
I'll watch
like, how
Vitality
do you
because I
deal
have
with so
to.
many play
Merbean,
styles?
take it
But
to
for
tier
him, it
1.
just
Oh, so you only
comes
watch because you have
naturally.
to?
That being said, when he is on the Neon, him and
Or is it
Team
'cause of the
Timotino have
EWC
such good synergy.
boycott?
They're so good with the double
Merbean,
duels, and
I
he
already
can
said thank you.
definitely get up
You
there with the
can't
frags. I feel
just
like
miss
towards
watching
the end of
Asuna.
stage
I
one,
agree.
that's when he really
Because
starts
it's just, I don't know when else they're going to qualify again. And that's no hate, by the way. I think this 100 Thieves lineup is good as fuck. However, they're playing in Americas. Too hard to qualify there.
Is his voice above a 5? And I think on the other side of things to Cryo, stylistically, they play very similarly. These are two players that have played the duelists, that have played Jet in the past.
Let me tell you guys about my shits, by the way. Okay, because this was life-changing. I thought I was going to skip today. I woke up and my stomach, it wasn't bubbling. It was, because if it bubbles, you kind of know you have to shit. It legit, genuinely felt like there was a boulder in my stomach when I woke up. And it hurt so, it was like this really, really sharp pain. And I didn't know what to do with myself. And I was like, maybe if I go back to sleep, it'll feel better. That's why I tweeted. That's when I tweeted. And then all of a sudden, the bubbling started as I was laying down. And maybe it's because I laid straight instead of to my side. All of a sudden, the bubbling started. I ran to the bathroom. Guys, I'm going to need multiple plumbers. Because holy fuck. Holy shit. Literally, holy shit. I don't know. No, I only had a shake yesterday, Yinsu. I should pull it before that. But I only had a shake last night. So I don't know what came out of me. It felt like, you know what it felt like was in my stomach? Have you guys watched Prometheus? When that fucking little alien grows inside of her? That's what felt like came out of me. Twice. Shit was, oh my god.
That you have a very
and
good
immediately I felt
certain
better.
map. You look at how the other team plays in their region, but you lack the context.
No.
of
The second time it was just water. But the first time, I felt like the Prometheus baby came out.
For them. We're getting into the agent select for that particular map here. Is this kind of what you were expecting on the defense here for 100 Thieves?
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Asuna has been phenomenal on this Phoenix. We actually haven't seen
You
them
used to
play
have
that much
Shame when you were
Ascent yet
younger.
when it came to it. So
No.
kind of interesting. I could have expected a
No.
Sage. Knowing Asuna, he's had a lot of these opportunities.
No, I've
just
never actually had
insert
that.
Sage into it. But the Phoenix makes a lot of sense. The double
Connor
duelist
Buff,
for
thank you
this
to tier
team has
1. And
genuinely
Shayan
been phenomenal.
Hassan, thank you to
I'm
tier
really
1.
excited to see Timotino on the Jet being able
When
to
you
take
were
that
younger, so
space.
like
I think this
1935.
group is pretty
Yinsu, I'm gonna
standard.
need you to come up with better material. This stand-up material you've been doing for the last 10 years, I need better jokes. That's it.
Bit tricky sometimes.
I'm
That'll
done.
be an interesting one to see as they go through their attacks.
Because I know you're capable of better than that. I swear to God, after you got off this stage, after you stopped getting on stage and doing these interviews, I feel like you low-key fell off, just like me.
You're taking mid a lot of the time. A blaze wall and a curve.
I've never seen a broadcaster fall off till Yinsu. How?
Just
it's the same jokes repeated.
A bunch of guys with guns. There's going to have to be a little bit more contacting, and they're going to have to get much more value out of something like a drone.
Yeah, I think it's kind of ironic that
Wait,
they're picking Sage.
who else is in this tournament, by the way?
That's been the one that's coming up with a lot of these walls. I don't know if you
they're thinking about that. I don't think they care about that.
Yeah, we're going to be not watching that tomorrow.
On Corrode when Asuna did the boost into that tiny little hole and
everyone started doing
it. Am I tripping?
I'm just saying,
started doing that.
He's the first Sage. He's got that on lock. So
is Fnatic not here?
But again, starting on attack, it's kind of rough for that.
I mean, it's always going to be rough. That is the age-old thing with Ascent.
Why?
In a lot of metas, a very defensive side of map. I think if you're playing a double duelist mirror, that's a different story, but that's not going to be the case here for RRQ. Might be a little bit harder for them to get going on the attack. Hopefully they can try to win the pistol, try to get in with a couple of good gun rounds, and then when yes. Maybe they'll be a little bit more comfortable. I think it's interesting that Jovi is the coach of RRQ here, though, and at least he has a little bit more insight and knowledge into how some of these American teams perform, because he's been over there in that region. He might be watching it a little bit more actively than some other people in Pacific. So I'm talk about the GE
situation. What would you like me to talk about? About what about it? Me, Austin, Jake, Kayak playing World of Warcraft. Actually, Classic. I literally made a character yesterday, by the way. I made a warlock. Yeah, I'm down. Patman punched Frost. Honestly? Like, I just don't know what to... What? I mean, I understand that people think Patman, like, cut Frost. Right? But, like, who really gives a fuck at this point? Frost will find a team anyway.
Have to be working those main controls, be able to have many threats on the map, forcing out the Sage Wall, breaking that a little bit, doing the double pumps against the Veto. That's probably what RRQ has to have in mind, but that's where this man on your screen...
He's on full sense? Oh, there you go. That was fucking fast. It's fine. They both had the same exact result anyway. Fuck it. Patman's like, I don't want to play with this guy. This guy's not putting me on the agents I want. I want to be a fucking superstar. Frost said, okay, I'm out of here. Goodbye. I'm gonna go hang out with Primi, a real superstar. And Patty said, okay, we'll see. That's it. That's basically that is literally what happened. Start to end.
Very good team when they're behind. A lot of tenacity to be able to make some comebacks and things like that.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because on the other side of the roster, other side of the stage, you have Bang, who has done a really good job and been in charge of one of the reasons why 100 Thieves has had a good championship run, or at least has won some sort of trophy. Bang was on that roster during that iteration. Yeah. And so you have this veteran of Bang who's been genuinely one of the best.
I mean, what else could have happened? So realistically, it was probably just Patty probably didn't. If it was Patman leading that charge, if it was, then what problem could he have possibly had? He wants to be in a star role. That's it. And maybe he didn't feel like he was able to do that under Frost. Right? So now he gets the freedom he wants, and then Frost gets Primi. Fuck it. It's a pretty fair trade. It's like Kawhi coming back. It's like Jaylen Brown for, what's his name?
4th, 5th, things like
Paul
that.
George.
Yeah. I'm looking at RRQ. I'm seeing a lot of 4th, 5th. They just can't seem to get into the top couple. That can sometimes be where you're running into a brick wall playing the very best teams, or where you're running into a team that's on a really Would
you rather get punched by Verno or Patman?
Pacific and Americas. You guys had Furia in kickoff go on a crazy run. We had
If I got pushed by both of them at the same time, I wouldn't move. I don't think you guys understand the SEAL training that I have received. If I wanted, I could have been a Navy SEAL. I've chosen this.
On to beat Loud 3-0 in order to qualify for this event, which goes to show how crazy America's is right now, where you never know who's going to win.
Can't swim.
That and
okay, yeah, that also
like
stopped me. But like physique-wise and like stamina and endurance,
up the results to show that they
Did
haven't
not-
made it
is
to
not
an
the reason why.
international.
Yeah.
And I think for this team of 100 Thieves, when you're up against Leviathan,
Someone
Crew,
gift me
you have
sub. I'll
G2,
give
NRG,
Boaster.
MIBR.
With
It's
all the Pokemon cards that you have, like, opened up, I've seen that binder. You can't scrounge up $5 for your friend? That is sad.
I'm hoping this is going to give them a little bit of a different flavor, something a little bit different at the start of this group stage, because I think both of these teams, although there's no kind of easy team in this group,
All
in my
those
opinion,
Pokemon, all that wasted money on Pokemon packs at the age of 50. She's opening Pokemon packs every day. Every day she fills up that binder over and over again, but can't sub to me. It's so AIDS.
on in the opening, Masters event of this year, do quite well for themselves, have a nice little run over in EMEA. Unfortunately, Foot kind of eclipsed them a little bit this time around, but these Turkish rosters, you really just cannot take them for granted.
Yeah, I'm really looking at these players. I'm obviously a little bit.
Are you guys excited to watch 100
but
Thieves?
For me, my prediction.
I bought you Shining Lugia.
Personally,
Okay, yeah,
my
fairs.
prediction is
Fairs, I forgot about that for a second. Yeah, fairs. Yo, fuck, I want to tell you guys where I'm going for the Portugal game, but are you guys going to be like that 0.1% I was talking about? Like, I'm not trying to have an incident occur. Should I dox? Like, I want to watch with the boys, man. We'll have fun. No, not in real. Like, I'm going to like a bar. Not like a bar, but like a restaurant type bar.
About maybe if 100 Thieves would have done a little bit better or not. Been a while since we saw 100 Thieves win Americas.
I was gonna go to the game, but then the tickets are $6K each, and I'm just not paying that. Even if it's to see Ronaldo, I'm just not paying that. Just
part of that is down to T1 super team, Nongshim going on a little bit of run. PRX is always just good. It's a hard tussle to make it into the top couple of Pacific. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Looking at these maps,
I will come find you no matter what. Okay, and see, these are the guys I don't know, man. Like, trust me, I would love to spend time with you guys. But like, when he says shit like that, it scares the fuck out of me. I might cancel all of my plans today.
Surprised that they let that through.
I think that Breeze is going to be
Sonic, they get a tier 1.
For 100
Do you think Optic 22 beats Fnatic 23?
The whispers are that RRQ has
Probably
been
not.
very good on Breeze.
Only because of Leo, though. The rest of them are mid as fuck. Leo and Alpha are the only good players.
Killer. They were
And
the
Durka,
team in
actually.
the upper bracket game, and they lost 3 best of 5s in a row to be kicked out of kickoff and not make it to the
Life
opening
Go,
Masters
thank you for the
tournament
prime,
of
man.
this year.
I had a
And they lost
dream-
every time on Breeze.
I had
Since
a
then,
dream you were
they
running a
have kind of
food
mixed-
truck, and I stole your gallon of Kool-Aid on the top shelf and then blew up the truck. So if you got what you wanted, why the fuck would you blow it up? You weird fuck. Oh, Chronicle 2. Jesus Christ. Boaster had actual SEAL Team 6 on his roster. Ah, genuine SEAL Team 6. He had Chronicle 2, I forgot.
Need to, so I'm wondering which one of those two things is going to take priority, or whether they'll actually just move in a completely different direction and start playing double duelists again. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
to see
like
a
you
lot of
didn't get
checking
carried
on
by
from
A?
RRQ.
Yeah, that's 1 SEAL team member. To 4.
Good in Americas, but they've switched over to that Phoenix, to that Jet. I don't know if they're going to keep that essentially today, but from what I've seen, it's where they found their success. They're so good at those aggressive plays. They're really good at setting up a lot of these little mini trap plays and denying a lot of the map
Player
control,
Fishy, thank you for
because
the
even on
tier
their
1.
defensive side, they've taken a lot of that map control. When
you.
I'm thinking towards that
Appreciate
A
you.
main,
Contributing
they're
my part
using
to
their
your rent, I
resources there
appreciate
to
it.
be able to fight,
Speaking
to
of which, I need to
push
pay
back
rent
the other
today.
team and
Today
not
is
get
the 2nd.
pieces.
I'm 2 days late on my
Moving
rent.
to
Might
that
get kicked
third
out.
map, we have the Haven,
Ash,
which
thank you to
is
tier
the
1.
decider,
Yeah.
which for me, you're smiling right now. Tell me what you're thinking.
I mean, it's just stock standard RRQ, really.
Yeah.
It's just like dead in the middle of the
Been a
map.
fan of you
I
and
think
Old
this is
Optic.
a lot of vetoes, to be honest. I
And FPX since Copenhagen. I'm 28 flat, and I'm thinking of working myself to go pro. I would like to hear your thoughts if it's possible.
I don't think that
You're
RRQ are
flat
going
at
to be particularly
28? Yeah, no.
happy or sad that the third map
Yeah, unless you could find yourself Chronicle, Adurka, Alpha, and a Leo. It's just not gonna happen. Otherwise, you would have been fine.
but they're always a little bit funky with their pick. I think that the Breeze stats are a little bit misleading.
See what I did there,
think
chat?
RQ is going to be a little bit better than you would expect to be on Breeze, but we'll see. The stats don't
Completely
look great,
undermining
I'm telling you,
Jake's
I watched and
achievements.
casted most of those games
Yeah.
recently.
Dark, thank you for the tier
What's the
one.
filter on that, by the way? How many months are we talking about?
This is stage
Don't explain
1
your
and
jokes.
Masters.
Well,
Stage 1 and Masters.
Okay, it does not include the EWC.
Kinda proud of that
so
one,
There
so.
is a little
I'm
bit
gonna
of
go
data
watch
there.
Arsenal versus Hull City in November. Congrats.
Those stats will get
At
worse.
the
Kickoff
Emirates?
doesn't count.
Those
That
stats
was
will get
so
worse,
far.
though.
Wait, really?
You know, you know who I actually wanted to watch a game with was Yinsu until I realized that she's a real life rage baiter. She has nothing better to do than to just bait me all day. So in real life, she would specifically support the team I was like against me. Support the team that was against us. And I think that's just weird. So if I went to a game with Yinsu beside me, it would just be a waste of I'm just like hearing this weird person talking shit to me. I'm not even saying anything. I usually, when I watch games, I don't even get super hype. Maybe for like a goal. But like, I'm not sitting there like fucking singing songs and shit like the rest of these guys. I'm just watching. But Yinsu would not be here yapping in my ear about how, oh, look at Rice, this, that, I fucking this, fucking calling this player bad. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, 5 minutes. Instantly, we have a tech problem. Like I said, it's sickening. Thoughts on streamers boycotting EWC? I mean, people have their own beliefs and morals and ethics, and I have no problem with that. If you're coming here for good morality or good morals and ethics, I'm sorry, I'm not that person. I'll watch good Valorant any day. You go follow them. I'm just a piece of shit. But I am giving away this money, so technically I am making myself feel a little bit better about watching these games. So, EWC harder to win. Soup, without a doubt. Because only the best of the best get invited to Soup. There's no qualification. It's all good. Soup is also a major. Thank you, Yinsu. Hey, Ian. How's Paris, man? Wow. How's Paris? Life is good over here? Well, that's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. How's Aspazinho? Aspazinho, Eric. How's Eric? Why didn't you pull up? Dude, I'm boycotting. Not gonna just pull up and watch the event in person like I'm in support. All right? This is a boycott. We're giving away this money. Then why are you watch partying? Half a boycott. Can you give it to us? Yinsu, would I rather give you the money or a children's hospital? Be honest right now. Just pick. I actually am curious. You know what I was going to do? Is I was genuinely gonna do it. What are those called? A thought experiment? What was it called when like you experiment? I was gonna say experiment with people, but I was gonna do like a social experiment. There it is. I was gonna see if you guys would rather me donate the money that we make from all of these streams, from all the EWC streams, to you guys. So I give it away to one random person, or maybe split it up 10 ways, like top 10. Or I give it away to a better cause. What would you have chosen? I am truly curious when people are anonymous what they would have chosen. All the people that are saying charity, if I DM'd you directly and said you really don't want it because you won, you would switch up fast. And I know that. And I know you would too. And honestly, it's maybe I would as well. I want it. And you know what the best part is? Okay, so say someone typed charity and then I said, hey dude, you just won. Right? But I told them privately, like chat didn't hear it. no one knows, they would be like, dude, I actually low-key really need the money. And they would come up with 10 different things that could be true. Maybe they have student loans. Maybe they have hospital bills. Maybe they have some shit. They have rent problems or whatever. And they would come up with, give me every reason. All of a sudden, the reasons start coming out. And it's all good. There is nothing wrong with either answer. But just be fucking honest. We're not Mother Teresa. I'm gonna be honest. I would say me. Dark Chocolate said, my wife messaged you on Instagram about a wish for my birthday. You replied her, okay, I do remember this. Don't worry, and then you ghosted her. Don't worry, I explained it's early onset dementia, thank God. Because I didn't want to explain that part. I did. That literally happened. That actually did happen. I do remember this exact conversation. And I said I was going to make you a video, and I fucking didn't. Happy birthday, dude. See, this is better. This is better. BD Donkey, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 nuts. Let's give it a try for Shanks, and let's see. He will ask me to send it to his fucking gambling account. And then he will immediately bet everything on Ronaldo. That's my GOAT Ronaldo, yo! And then this 5 minutes into the game, he's gonna lose all faith in Ronaldo. Because he'll like fucking trip and fall or something. What's with all the Saudi hate when USA has been doing more damage? I don't give a. I don't know. I'm not into this stuff. I'm not privy to all the stuff happening. I sit here in a room watching games. Then give us the money. See, Yinsu, I fuck with that. I fuck with that so heavy. W Yinsu for a rare W, by the way. Haven't said that in fucking years. Love that honesty. But yeah, I am looking forward to the political conversations in the chat because I'm just gonna read them, not know what's happening, and then move on. Good luck, mods. Did you watch the England game yesterday? I did. I saw Saka come on. I saw Declan Rice was already on. I saw Eze come on, and Arsenal boys absolutely dominated. I did see it. Madueke was utter dog shit. Honestly, we don't claim him. He was a Chelsea leftover. We took him. We gave him a home because we're nice people. You know who's nice though? Alanga. The Swedish player? Not gonna lie.
Whenever we
this kid is quick.
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by...
You guys want to know a real hot take? Thomas Partey is actually an insane player. He is. He is. He's an insane player. I think he's an insane player. I'll be completely honest. I think as a player, he's insane. Yeah, but fuck that guy. Fairs. What the fuck is happening? I get. Is this because I brought up Thomas Partey? I'm sorry. I just said he's a good player. I didn't say he was a good guy. Like I don't support his actions. Thank you.
The human body.
Do you not fuck with anime? I fuck with anime heavy, but I skip all the openings.
For 12 hours a day.
Because that shit appears in the openings.
Time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
L, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. You also skip the openings. Not one of you is sitting there, eyes glued to the fucking screen, listening to every OP. No, you are not. You're not doing that. So why lie?
Already saw some events we did, so I'm pretty happy to be here. We missed out on Champs Paris last year. It's good for us to have an international event that we can play in front of our crowd, you know? I don't know if it's stress, but it's like...
Okay, the Naruto ones are good from what I remember. And then Inuyasha. I want to change the world. That one. It's a banger. That's a fucking fire. That's it. That's it. There's very few out there that I would listen to the whole thing.
Organization, home country.
Attack on Titan? No, I didn't listen to them.
One of the biggest goals for
Maybe
us,
the first season.
It's good to play here, of course, because Vitality French org, and we're in France now, so it will be really fun to get into playoffs and share the stage with some of the fans too. I think that will be cool for everyone, one of us and stuff, and for me it will be especially. I am playing the French org. For me, like,
I love you,
really
my W mod. Yeah, listen to me very carefully. Chat. Every time you guys watch anime on Crunchyroll, I know for a fact you are skipping the opening. What's going on here? What happened? Why are you lying? When the new season of Demon Slayer comes out, you're not going to skip the opening. You're just going to watch it. You guys watch openings of anime. Yikes!
In front of them and just feel the support in person to French fans.
Let me get this straight. You guys have the attention span to watch an anime opening that you have seen already. So when episode 4 comes out, for example, you've already seen it 3 different times. You're rewatching the same thing again. But you don't have the patience for a small F in chat. When it lags even a little bit, everyone freaks the fuck out. But when it comes to openings, you'll watch that over and over again. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
Took was winning that third map to give us that big amount of belief in ourselves that we can do it.
Even though it was so bad, we're still inside.
Yinsu, we missed you in this chat. And by we, I mean them.
Believing them, that's it.
Brienne's on 78 HP! He did the ultimate, but so is Crashies!
Lifting the trophy felt unusual. I mean, it was...
If you watched 86, yeah, I haven't.
I think for all of us as well, especially, you know, thinking like 2 hours ago we were in the worst position possible. It felt amazing. It felt like a moment of finally.
I think I kind of knew in my head that we would win it just because it's really hard for them to
Piaxu, thank you for the gifted. Thank you.
2-0 up and then going to 2-2. Like, there was no way in my head that we were going to lose that last map just based on
Yeah, fuck this game, by the way. This game lost me 500 gifted subs. The stupid-ass reverse sweep because Fnatic is dick.
I mean, obviously I would have liked
yeah, Fnatic is dick.
But it's, you know, esports, it's competitions. Koshmaris and Winnibo are very similar in terms of playstyle. Of course, they have differences, but I think as a team, we're very similar to last year.
I think there's a lot of good teams here, but we're here to defend our title. We're gonna try as hard as possible, and teams will remember the form that we were in last year, and hopefully we can replicate it this year.
We're here to defend the title, and good luck to the teams trying to take it from us.
Take it, bro. Just fucking take it. If Heretics win this one, I don't even know. I feel like this is reputational. It's gonna be worse for them. Bank account wise, it'll be great, but reputationally, they will never. No one will let this go. They're actually not allowed to win this one. Oh boy.
All right, we're back from the break here.
I truly believe this is going to be a long day.
With Valorant just running through a couple little teething issues here on the stage before we kick off RRQ versus 100 Thieves. The start here of Group A, I believe it is, on the B stream. Got a little bit of a banger game. Of course, Americas versus Pacific and Americas versus Pacific on the cast. Whichever one of us will...
I don't know who those people are,
Baka. Get
Baka.
replaced later.
Yep,
it's definitely
that's
not
how
already
it works.
decided.
Yeah, no, it's not decided on rotation. We actually, whoever performs, not only do they have to get off
Do you
the
know about
cast,
RRQ's new
if
player?
we lose,
Son
we also
is
have to
replacing
just
Monyet?
leave
No, I did
and
not
leave
know that.
Paris
Is that
completely.
facts?
So it's kind of insane.
Then thank you for the prep.
I'm packing as many croissants into my suitcase as I can. They're pretty light. I can get a lot in there.
True. You
Is he better?
Him up,
You guys think he's good?
Nice little stack.
Same role?
Yeah,
There's someone
ruined the
who's done
croissant.
that, and I'm sure a lot of
Would you
French
try your
people are
best
mad
to win
about
this
it.
tournament? Yes, I would. Like what? Why wouldn't you?
Talking about Paris, because
What reason would you have not to?
has been such a beautiful city to host this event in so far.
Thing
And
is,
again,
though,
just to
even if I won this tournament, it wouldn't like compare to the majors I've won in the past.
big chunk of that money. They
So maybe I would
increased
try a little
the money.
less than
They made
these
it
guys, for
303
example.
matches at the beginning, and so this is a huge event that we're here for, and we're so excited for, especially with this matchup today.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, a bit more of a condensed format last year. This year, they definitely are starting to flesh things out a little bit more. As mentioned before, the best of threes is going to be huge for the players. I think it's going to allow them and the teams to really shine. You mentioned the vetoes and things like that, but also just getting more reps at an international event. I mean, I'm from Oceania, so I'm used to going to an international event, or at least supporting a team at an international event. Being the 16th seed,
Okay,
you
humble
verse
brag.
the first seed, and you get banged in a best of one, and then you go home for 20, 30 hours. So sometimes that's how it be. At this event, not the case. You get to play at least one best of three, multiple best of threes. You've got the GSL format, upper, lower bracket. We're not playing round robin or any of that nonsense. And we're just going to go and send 2 teams from each groups into the playoffs.
Yep. Sounds great to me. And for those of you that are just jumping in, it is 100 Thieves versus RRQ on this stream. And we've talked a lot about both these teams, talking about how they're both powerhouses in their own way, and a little bit about the vetoes. And while we're just getting things started here, I wanted to talk a little bit more about 100 Thieves. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that I would have wanted to talk about 100 Thieves? But they've been so
Pop off,
phenomenal.
queen.
But I don't, I don't know. That caught me off guard. I don't know how you feel about this, but for 100 Thieves, for me, they've been one of the most creative teams that we've seen in Americas. I say this even starting in kickoff when they had the waylay. The way that Timotino was being set up to use that waylay was really well done, and I feel like I didn't see that many teams abuse it in a way that they did. They ended up using that waylay to get a lot of that information, but be able to refrag back and be able to go really quick into another direction, just completely catch the other team off guard. Obviously, waylay no longer that good in this meta, but I'm excited to see what they can kind of bring to the table here if they've made any changes to their comps.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, on the side of RRQ, you know, they tend to like to keep it pretty vanilla. Of course, they have their own flavor of things that they like to do. We have already
As
seen...
they've just picked Sage and Vito on Ascent.
Pacific is a wild place, okay? I know
You
in America...
can't say that in the same
in Americans they go, oh my god, they changed one Asian. Wow,
Yeah,
this is
that's a
really
big
creative.
deal.
In Pacific, we're picking 3 to 5 duelists sometimes.
We go on strat roulette and we spin a wheel
So
for a
yeah,
duel.
I mean, RRQ, the thing is, RRQ stylistically would probably be considered a bit more of a vanilla team, because I think a lot of people who don't watch the region might regard Pacific as like every team just runs it down. RRQ definitely plays a lot more like a European or an American team. They play a slower pace. They mid-round a lot.
Yeah.
They don't just play 30-second, site exec simulator. They definitely do kind of work the map a little bit. They try to be a bit clever with the calling. They try to have some decent amount of prep. So, yeah, I think that's going to be an interesting thing to kind of be tackling stylistically against a team like 100 Thieves. And I think in general, that's kind of my own opinion about why sometimes RRQ might struggle at internationals, because they often try to play, like they're playing a team like Fnatic and they're like playing a slower style. And it's like, we're just kind of doing what you're doing, but maybe a little worse sometimes. Although they have had some very close maps. But in Pacific, I mean, they very much are the team where they do like to slow down the mid-rounding a little bit more. They do like to mix up the pacing as opposed to some of the other teams that are a bit quicker. Your PRXs, your full sensors, things like that. They like to send it a bit more.
Yeah, I think for 100 Thieves, they've definitely done a good job at balancing both those things. Being able to play somewhat aggressive when they need to be, especially when you're looking at how they were playing versus Loud, which Loud is known to be super phenomenal with their fragging power. Players like Luke Show just going out there, trying to get as many picks as possible, but 100 Thieves were able to shut that
little
down.
Creatures.
They're so good at being able to play back when they need to, being able to just be aggressive, and maybe running it down is the strat to do. They've done such a good job, and a really big props to Vora because his IGLing, his mid-round has been phenomenal as well. I feel like he's really driven this team to success.
The first games
and for me, when I'm looking at the coach,
Spain, Austria, Portugal,
Vora and his coach have been
so guaranteed chat. We're watching Portugal versus Croatia.
Building these strats, having such a deep map pool, but seeing that in the server, nobody's actually lost or confused or overwhelmed with what they want to do. So I think for me, from 100 Thieves, that's why I keep talking about their creativity. It goes way beyond through and through the relationships, not just in the server, but also outside of it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of overlap, honestly. If you just discuss both of these teams and say what their strengths and weaknesses are, you know, you talk about having a strong
Portugal losing.
Nah,
come on. No. Chill. Portugal could win today. But yeah, it would take a miracle to like go past that point.
Evolving a core
today, they maybe can win.
Over time, I think that's the same thing for RRQ. They've had a certain core of players. Xferro has been around since literally the inception of Pacific franchising as the centerpiece of RRQ. Then you had Jemkin, you had Crazy Guy come in a little bit more recently than that. Similar to 100 Thieves, you've got some players that have been around since the very beginning.
You're watching the World Cup matches?
Incrementally built the roster.
Yeah, they gave me rights to watch them online on stream. Yeah.
The seasons until they end up with their current iteration. So I think both of these teams, as mentioned before, maybe falling a little shy of some international qualifications. This event is a good opportunity to prove themselves against the global field.
Yeah, and as much as 100 Thieves have these veterans, you've talked about the globals, you've talked about the stages. This is the first time that 100 Thieves, at least this iteration
can't
of
wait
the
to
roster,
watch you give fuck-ass takes on the game.
Has played on a global stage. So I'm
88%. I actually did the math. 88% of my takes are usually pretty valid and socially like accepted.
That's come up from
as the W takes.
Challengers into this roster. This has been his first time in the VCT. This has been his first roster, and he's performed absolutely phenomenally. It took him a little bit of time to warm up at the beginning of kickoff, but he's done such a good job.
I mean, you're a Crystal Palace supporter. What do you want me to say? You don't belong in the same conversation as me. It's that simple. I am literally higher on the hierarchical tree than you. If I could have said that word, that would have come up really well. But that doesn't change the fact that it's true. Simply because you're a Palace fan.
Thinking of the VCT Americas 100 Thieves, then 100% I understand where they are. I know who they are. I've seen them play. They're so phenomenal. But when it's moving to a different style,
it's not my first language. English is not my first language. The first language I ever learned was Swahili. A
couple more things to work on, and before we jump into the game, we're going to go
just so we're fucking clear here.
Break.
Speak it? No, I'm not your dog. Oh god, they're gonna play the fucking Crunchyroll. W LARPer, I swear to god. I swear to god. I knew Swahili. I learned English. I don't know how I learned English. Like getting for all the immigrants in the chat, do you remember what you sounded like before you fucking moved to like Canada or US? I'm genuinely so curious what I sounded like when I first spoke or tried to speak English. I was non-verbal. All right, fair. Broken English with a Spanish accent? Dude, I don't remember. I don't really remember, like... Did I get bullied for, like, having a weird accent or, like, an Indian accent or something? I don't remember this. I don't think I ever... Like, I'm sure I did. But I don't remember it. I was 8, but I should remember that, but I don't. How many people have you bullied? I never bullied people. I always had this like sense of humor though, where I would give as good as I could take it. So I always hung out with people that were able to talk shit back to each other. Back and forth. I never bullied anyone ever. And I never did. I don't think I ever, maybe I got bullied. I think the worst thing that I was ever called in school was big ears. I think was the big one. I think grade 6. And then like play on words about my name because I have poo in my name. That was the easy one as well. I think it's the only thing I ever got. Those two things I got bullied for. Everything else was pretty calm. Sounds deserved. All right. But like, I don't know. I also went to a school that mainly had like brown people, specifically like mainly Punjabi people, which is like how Mississauga basically is as well. And the worst that they would do is fight each other. So my school never had like any weird kids, like people getting stuffed into lockers and getting wedgies, and none of that happened. I don't think we knew what that was back in my day. Other game just started. Bro, do we really give a fuck about this game?
Sure. To roll
we'll keep this on for now.
And away they go. BBL starting on
BRB.
the defense, and they've gone for an unusual strategy.
I genuinely, truly, without offending anybody, could not give a fuck about this result.
Con rounds this corner. He is gone. There's no way.
Might be underestimating him. Smoke's helped him out already. A back and forth. A firing squad, and Lovers Rock on that defensive side. Neon has managed to give them the advantage. Early damage done. Rotation already coming back in for support. They're kind of trapped in the corner, though. That's the only thing, and it seems like Signed is aware. Paranoia is solid. The slide out, it looked like maybe he could escape. Instead, the trades back and forth, and eventually Kraven's there to close the round. Maybe a little bit closer than they would have liked, but it is the round for BBL.
Yeah, that Smoke threw a little bit of a spanner in the works, but BBL quick to adapt by just running through it to look for those battles together. You can see Concon still getting his kill despite being up against the numbers. It does come very close considering BBL had the right read on that play in terms of the boots on the ground. Right position, right time, the right result, a 1-0. Now, here's where EDG don't have a lot to do. They didn't get a plant. There's no chance to really go for a convincing force buy. Instead, they will have to play this as a full eco. The main thing for BBL, though, is they have one pistol. You do not want to see this be anywhere near a close round, and they've already lost the pistol.
Isn't she cute as fuck?
I guess it's the one player you don't mind losing, but ultimately they're losing quite a bit more.
She also has big ears like Daddy.
A little bit dangerous until LaRock is there to close it out. A bit close for comfort, a bit costly, but it's still their round.
Yeah, I think they lose an SMG, a Marshal, and a Sheriff. I will probably pick up the Sheriff. So it's not the end of the world. Definitely, yeah. The problem is, though, that 2v2. It was a chance for a Bulldog to end up on the floor. But for BBL, a quick start, indeed. 2-0. And this is where things get interesting. Coming into the full buy of EDG, LaRock 2 away from a showstopper. Lovers Rock as well could have the finger guns. And those two ultimates, or even one of them, could make a big difference in a round where there's so many weaknesses. BBL have to play this with all those losses in the last round as a super light buy. Barely anything invested.
Sorry, the cursor was there the whole time. Sorry about that.
Close to death.
Oh yeah, there's a hell of a lot of damage that's already been done. LaRock almost gone. Rose almost gone. A lot of the danger of this round seems to have diminished. Maybe if they can give Loiter a gun, that would be nice, but no, it's Kankan just cleaning things up. Nice work from LaRock to at least get one back, but in the meantime, he was just selling a ruse.
Bring her back? She's sleeping.
Going through to the other side of the map, and Gianni has already seen where Loiter is.
She's gonna go sleep at least.
His survival seems impossible, but he's managed to teleport back at least a little.
Kraven bought some time. Rose is now
Yo, you guys see those new Sen jerseys? Not gonna lie, they're kind of nice. The white ones. Red ones just look the same, but
himself 1 HP and a Bulldog, a clutch for the ages, and it's not to be. EDG sporting a few bruises though, and they were up against a very light buy. I think BBL can keep their heads held
give some
high,
love to your
exiting
pets.
that
Trust
round.
me,
And for
these
EDG,
motherfuckers
goal
are
now
so
is to deal with the
spoiled.
full buy.
We got them a leash. I'm gonna try to walk Levi.
Amount of damage.
Don't worry, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. I'll post it, no matter how it goes.
Plain sailing. But as you said, this is where, if that ult came online last round, it would have been great. Instead, though, it's come online.
Good luck. How did you have you tried?
That was what I was mentioning.
Have you tried taking your cats
about 30
out
minutes ago.
for a walk?
I love his defensive side operator.
Like, even if it's like around, like.
Fact is, though, early utility.
Oh, they know how to get out of a harness?
And a TP.
They can do that?
There's the old pop, but Jenny's going to snipe him out of the sky. Con controls the site, and walking through that smoke was a brave and bold play for Rose. Now a 2 versus 5 seconds into the round. You thought the damage last round was impressive. Well, they've basically won this one.
Who the fuck is signed?
A save has to be called when Lovers Rock having an op as well. There's no way you want to throw this at a near unwinnable situation.
No, it's crazy how clean that was on entry.
Coach?
Especially Gianni's reaction
Get me
shot
out of
just to
here.
be able to get rid of that showstop because it was super dangerous.
If they're not going to take this shit serious and bring their full lineup, I don't know what to do. Wisdom tooth? It's not a real surgery. He should be fine. He better be back here for this.
The fast pace into A.
First game, sure. After that, he should be alright.
They basically won the round within the first 20
Kidding.
seconds.
I honestly don't. I am scared to get my wisdom teeth out.
Well, 2-2 is where we end up for EDG. Denying those weapons won't be possible in the end. So at least BBL got out of there.
Moneyet's not starting anymore? Yeah, that's what people said. I don't know a single player that wants to play this tournament.
Quick round from EDG.
Though, like before stage 2?
Imagine from BBL.
I don't think that that's true. I think it's too much money. Yeah, like the timing wise, I see what you're saying. But I think for teams like 100 Thieves, who may not qualify for champs anyway, any team that may not qualify for champs or are behind in points or playing in a competitive region and they're already behind on points, they want to win.
But the EDG looks set to take the lead here.
But I do agree, timing is weird.
Well, maybe the operator will be the one to do it. Lovers Rock able to dip in, dip out, get rid of Con. Unfortunately, the additional weaponry, not really possible. But they've gambled on the other two sides of the map. In fact, just look at where LaRock is already. Very deep positioning. Pushing in on that flank.
I hope BBL keep talking shit, bro.
The rotation to the B side still possible, but that's being
only
watched
team with balls
by Creven. So they at least have information there. And if LaRock were to keep pushing, he might have a fast flank. However, that plant is going down, and with the time ticking in their favor, and still
is this the FA Cup of Valorant?
I think EDG is still favored in this spot.
Nah.
They think he's here, and they certainly know it now. Now he's in trouble. Headshots needed to bail him out, and well, Jenny comes to try to save the day. The pistols are doing
what is that
damage,
NBA
this
tournament
is an
in the middle? Is it a
now
play-in
for BBL,
tournament?
and they know where that last man is, but Jenny pops the showstopper. It'll buy him time, but he really wants that pick. Shots fired from behind. The showstopper won't land for the kill.
How did it miss?
LaRock ends up coming out on top by the skin of his teeth. That rocket almost took him out.
NBA Cup, there you go. Yeah, that's
he's
what
actually
it is.
a little bit unlucky. If the showstopper gets the kill, the fact that he's able to spin around and headshot the guy behind, real nice play, or real nice try from Gianni. But ultimately, that's a low buy round coming through for BBL. The operator of Lovers Rock, that flank from LaRock, but also just Creven buying time. Like you mentioned it. Like,
there's no way BBL lose this game, right?
Important stuff. 3-2.
There's just no way.
Lead brought back, and the economy has taken a little bit of a hit, but the Blade Storm will pad everything they need over on that EDG side.
You got a satchel on the ground and beta the rocket. Got it.
Well, we've seen this delay on the C site from BBL work pretty well. Looks like
what kind of production is this? Group stage.
Break through and deal with Creven, but this time it's not Creven. Instead, it's going to be a full setup. Initially, Lovers Rock takes the kill. A C's nade thrown through as well, keeps them back, does damage.
They
the
have 3 seeds already over.
A bit weaker. Skyhill comes through.
And the one way it's so over. No,
Wants to get in. Oh no, he dashes in. It's a crazy play, but it works out. He might die after one, but he buys the space. He breaks the defense and sends them scurrying back towards the C site. Numbers.
How is this a 3v3?
Even for now, but the attackers have an easy time. They're going to change direction, and no matter where they go, they have an advantage.
Yeah,
they
the
win.
Seekers gave it away.
EDG win.
2 Seekers after you get 2 kills. You know, okay, that was 4 players on the C site. That means there can only be 1 elsewhere, and it was not B. The wall only just getting tripped. But
they win. It's over.
Even
Smoke
still,
spawn and this guy's ding.
Additional damage done on
Grevin.
Grevin. However, he still manages to win the fight. Puts it back into an advantage. Weaponry not in their favor, and Lotus just spammed a bullet through the smoke. It leaves it all onto Signed. He needs to try and clutch on his first match for the team, and it's not going to be happening.
BBL should have already won the round.
Closes it down, and again, after a
that
decent
guy can't lose that heaven fight. The B heaven fight can't be lost to a guy with 29 health. And then he gave him his ult as well.
Idea to come out of the gate with that aggression. We so often see it, especially the C's nade. When it comes to the A site, much more rare to attempt it here. Leaving Rose embedded as well at least trades out Concon. If he's not there and instead is in front of that Jet, it's a different game altogether. But keeping the numbers like that, buying a little bit of time, and then winning their fights when it came to it.
This guy said these replays suck.
Moida, but that's neither here nor there. 4-2 to BBL.
Yeah.
It is a good start to
There's
the
going to be a lot of bitching and moaning about this event, huh?
Have been extremely dominant.
Oh, they love this C pressure. And I like the adaptation from BBL to put Larocque there. He wants to try and fight them on it. Utility being sent out to clear him, and he's taking a lot of damage on the way back out. In fact, there's pressure in. The Stinger, enough for Concon to find the opener.
How is it? What the fuck is that? What is happening?
This C-site execute, once they've got into position, is doing so much work in terms of damage. And once again, the players on the other side of the map, I was going to say, really don't have a choice but to save. However, right now, I feel like Lovers Rock is looking for the classic, I got 1 kill, so, you know, that means I did damage. Well, you got
okay, how does a halftime thing come up? How does a halftime graphic even pop up? What button has to be clicked for that?
At least, if he continues flying under the radar, perhaps he'll get to keep it. He's not going for a ninja, surely. It won't work. Not with Signed. Oh my god, he is. He's trying it. He's going to try to...
Someone said hydration break.
I think he's got time, and no one's close by enough. It's going to be a spam from Signed. Has he got it? It's so close! No way! Lovers Rock!
Dude, your voice is cracking. Your mic is cracking.
He's just on a 1v5. I can't believe we've just seen someone 1v5 Ninja Defuse.
What's happening?
On the first map of the tournament.
No, wait,
I can't believe it.
Even as he was running towards the site, I didn't believe that's what he was doing. And they all left, Tom. Why did they all leave?
Bro,
the vice
is Larocque really shit-talking an assistant?
Oh, what a disaster. Well, somehow this man's sticking around for 1 extra kill.
Is it actually 1v5?
5-2 we go.
You can't blame me for not expecting him to do that.
Jesus, that's
utter madness. And well, there's the 1 extra kill. It's at the beginning of the next round. Nice work from Gianni on the trade, but
I mean,
again,
they got 1v5. It's already over.
Here. Obviously, it's kept through from the last round. I can't believe they didn't leave one.
They should have won the last 2 rounds. They should have won that 3v3 at
B.
went
down, but
and they obviously should have won the round prior.
Won that, man. I can't believe he went for it even.
This is
even
over.
Just that was crazy, but EDG have got to be kicking themselves. Then you come into this round, a man down already. BBL changing up their Vice setup constantly, and it causes problems here as the Thorns slowed them on the push.
I mean, it's not really your
site.
team, though.
Left these players isolated. And now EDG are calling the freeze. They've waited for
they don't have their
20 seconds, 30 seconds, and finally they'll make a move. But BBL have waited as well. They are still sat in position. Of course, they don't expect Larocque to be stuck there.
Dude,
with the Vice wall covering his back.
EDG is your team the same way Senegal is my team. Like, what are we talking about?
That gamble, and it's paying off for now.
A pretty hefty advantage. The second he tries to enter this site will trip the wall, and even then it seems like there were players watching it. Instead, they've re-aggressed, looked to try and push behind.
Good decision.
That there's nobody
Not that it matters. They lose.
Seaside
Larocque has Ray's ult as well. They have smoke for yeah, it's over.
A little bit gambly, but when you're in a 2 versus 4 situation, you have to try and take that risk. However, the full force of the defenders will be there in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, that door swings open and they're already on their way. Showstopper popped.
He used a Ray's ult, which surprises me in a 4v2, but fuck it.
It's an
Better
easy
safe
kill
than
with
sorry.
the paranoia going through. Plenty of players can still see him, but Chichu tears them apart, at least for the first 2. But it's back to winning ways for BBL. They're continuing on this crusade 6-2.
This is pathetic.
Game has become...
And now this is going to leak into the... Like, I don't even know if they have full... I don't care.
There you go. The diffuse delayed so they can get the operator. It has been having impact. Those early picks coming through from Lovers Rock have definitely been causing them issues. I do like the fact that we're seeing both.
Honestly,
Jenny
I would
and
rather them
Kankan
use
at
the ult
times.
than not. Just be safe
to
there.
Put the pressure onto that operator.
I don't mind when teams use ults in those situations.
It has been
just make sure you
problematic
secure
to
the
try and
round. You
deal
just get
with.
another ult.
Either way, 6-2.
It's a gun round as well.
The attack now have themselves to buy. Of course, they've got plenty of credits to play with. They lost a round with 5 players alive. That is a rare occurrence. It's whether or not they can start putting the rounds on the board. And again, they go towards the seaside. And this time, Lovers Rock is on that side of the map.
It's the same setup we've seen.
Same exact round about to happen. They're going to refight C no matter what.
EDG fell to this with ease last time. Bit more of a fight now, though. Good trade back, and they've taken Lovers Rock.
You can't be missing that.
Wide open. They can run in. The smoke in their way
you can't be missing that, brother. Not that it matters. It's too big a lead.
But they decide not to put it through. And in the time wasted,
Evans
covered that gap. Look at the TP, though, by Loida. It's huge. They're clearing it. They think he's here, but dealing with him. There's another story.
I fucking missed it.
Well, he found 2 to close out the last round before he died. This time it would be enough.
Shot.
Take it across the line. He's going to use his ult just to be safe in grabbing that spike.
Yeah, it might even work as bait, though. Because you're going to almost have assumed that he had it already. It's a very, very long rotation.
He's got to kill this Omen before he smokes and taps bomb. He has to kill this Omen before that.
Chichu's had an opportunity to reposition. I think the only problem he might have is starting to doubt where his opponent would be coming from.
Nah, he's in God spot. Nah, Chichu is actually in God spot. No one loses a 1v1 clutch from this spot.
He sat in the corner, basically just trying to cover off as many angles as possible. Timing ticking away now for Loiter, and in the end for Chichu, it's all too easy. 3 kills for him in the round, and 3 rounds for EDG.
Yeah, a big clutch for Chichu. A much-needed round for EDG as well, as we said, after losing that 5v1 Ninja
Crunchy,
defuse.
thank you for the prime.
I genuinely can't I can't remember the last time I saw a Ninja successfully found. I think in the last year we got like
1v5.
Prediction for today's scores?
Not a 1v5,
no. Are you talking about
and then you
World
think about,
Cup or are you talking about
including regional games in that. Then you go to an international stage against a team like this.
Yeah.
That is not the kind of mistake that
yeah, I don't like the music. I don't like this random music they're playing after every round. It's throwing me off.
Already happening for the economy. A little bit rough. Well, for Gianni, the showstopper has worked out this time, and the wraparound looking to come in from behind. The ult trying to pad the gap, and well, Kankan ends up with 2. Loiter ending up wallbanged.
I mean, they've been 1v5 defused, so I don't trust them.
Decides he doesn't want to face into the Kankan operator, and honestly, that's okay. I don't think many people do.
Who's your favorite Canadian player? I can only name Davies. That's the only guy I know.
Once you meet that operator, it's time to turn. Nice attempt by
What's crazy is there's a potentially
all onto Kraven. Guardian.
There is a world where US and Canada make top 8.
Already the first one tap under his belt, but Signed puts an end to that. 6-4 now. EDG with a chance to equalize still at the halftime.
Yeah, it was looking like, especially after the 1v5, potential for BBL to run away with this half, but that potential
with
is
Marv,
slowly
brother. I'm talking about the World Cup in football.
On a regional standpoint,
I don't even know if Marv is playing on the starting lineup.
So I'm interested to see
the Val team.
They're going to have that same sort of caliber on the defense. We've only seen them play the defense really versus DRG, who they lost to both times. But of course, it's hard to.
Did they ask you to play in ENC? They specifically messaged me to tell me there's no chance I'm getting in.
These players, even without. Nonetheless.
In case I asked.
And we're going to see this early aggressive start.
Kind of fucked up.
From LaRock. And actually, he's going to continue his pushing, but it's almost worked out as bait for Loiter.
Oh, it's a great paranoia. Chichu on a tear these last few rounds. He's found LaRock.
Okay, what the fuck is this bar? Get rid of it.
Workable position. Rose is going to cover in the corner. cooking on the left. There's a wall in front of him and some thorns to his left. It might draw the eye of the rest of the squad, but they won't see anyone fighting them as they go through. They're suspicious, but Rose lands 2 in a row. A quick double to Spike to wait till that wall comes down.
Hello.
They can retrieve it, but not without a fight. Rose is still guarding it in that corner, and he'll catch Con for 7.
7-4
the
defense.
Lead locked in
Shit's
for
over,
halftime.
I'm very surprised that Rose got as much done from that corner. Normally I expect that to be a one and done. Of course, EDG were focusing more on the timing
what is
of getting
this
over
music?
The wall. And because of
Why
that, they
is
walked
it
through. One's
necessary
looking his way,
to
the
play
other's obviously
music
clearing
while
the
we're
other
watching
angle.
this?
That player
Replay.
doesn't hit, he gets 2 for 1. It worked out wonderfully for the IGL
Nah, this is
of
annoying.
BBL.
These are things that need to be changed for
I'm out with an 8-4 half.
future games.
7-5 with
All
a
right.
pistol and second round under
Look,
the
I'm
belt.
okay with it as long
Kind
as they
of what's
don't do it for next
expected.
game or next day.
But either way, operator waiting for Con. He knows that a player is likely already crossed. It's Rose currently holding the operator, allowing Lovers Rock to get aggressive and now peeking into a double of players.
Guy's got balls, so I'll give him
All going
that.
to be baited. But instead, they go back towards the C site, which as of right now is completely open. It does look like BBL is setting up for the retake, though.
Yeah, that it does. I mean, they've got 4 players having pushed up on A. A lot of space taken there. The whole idea is to just fight this outside. This attacker
Fucking
side of the map.
5-man retake flank.
G is to do the exact
I mean,
opposite.
they did
go
plant for
to the
spawn,
top.
though.
They go to the defender spawn, taking that as a nice
Winnable,
foothold.
but they need a
Seekers
hero.
Go out and tell them where to look. 1 player towards water. That's going to be nobody.
2 double
searching
vice ult
for the kill. Trying to make this uncomfortable for that player.
Oh.
And now the Thorns, the ult going through. No more
Ginny,
Thorns. Sorry,
the hero?
attacking side. They haven't got anything to slow down this. So BBL going to run straight through. Already having dodged the ultimate. They've got their weapons in hand. And now Signed and Chichu have numbers against them. A smoke that's going to block them off and the defuse can now be tapped.
They
The
cancel
spam through the
half,
smoke,
it's
the
over.
best that it
It's
gets,
over.
but they found him. Rose is down. 4 for Chichu.
Yo, EDG's playing
And
good
Signed is
with
there to
just
close
an
it out.
analyst, or sorry, an
It will
assistant
be
coach.
7-5 at the half. The lead for BBL.
This should have been a better half
but
for them, too.
EDG not that far behind.
Oh, another great round coming out from Chichu. I think you can put at least 2
The
or
last
3.
5 rounds, he's on fire.
Yeah, you could put at least a few down to him individually.
Man, what happened to BBL?
Oh,
They
just
kind of
even the
lost
spat.
their fire, bro. This team was threatening at one point. Fuck. They used to be like scary and shit. I think that comeback from NRG completely ruined this team.
Yeah, you know, often we talk about the pistol round.
Like, if they beat NRG at that tournament, I genuinely believe they would have been all right. Yoru nerfs? Yeah, but, I mean, other teams also had to deal with that.
Something to work with, but I don't think they're out of the woods.
Are you calling Lovers Rock a one trick? How dare you?
That's a flash in the pan. I think this team is only going to get better and better as the tournament goes on as well. And that's always the effect that we see when you have a coach coming in to stand in.
Yeah,
You
and
think about Zai's-
Santiago.
Yes, he was great.
If NRG doesn't come back on fucking BBL, dude, I'm telling you, bro.
He started to grow more
They
and
would've
more
been
into that
alright.
position. The team identity looked better.
I think
Started
NRG
to
killed
feel
this
how
team.
how to call in the game, and the team knew how to play around him as well. And that's exactly what I expect to see here for EDG, that Sign will become more and more integrated into this roster over games. That on-stage experience is vital for any top-tier player. And so, he's coming in here with these guys. I don't just mean on-stage experience as a player. I mean with your team, right?
Yeah, of course.
And he's coming in here with a chance to build that day by day, already looking pretty good.
Yeah,
You're looking
I think
slim.
it's also fun as well when you do have
Benjamin
like,
a lot,
a
guys.
coach
I'll be
in the
honest.
mix.
Benjamin a
You can have
lot.
those
So if you're
additional
calling me
inputs that
slim,
you
it's a
might
problem.
normally have to call a
You're supposed to
tactical
be-
pause for.
I should be looking like a Mr.
It can give
Olympia
you
these
additional
days.
value. Of course, what you lose is Smoggy, who's an insane player. So it definitely I'm not going to say it's
Alpha,
a
you sexy
full
fuck.
positive. I think
How
there's
you
some
been,
pretty
man?
hefty negatives in there, but he's held
Dude,
his
I
own
legit
so
thought you
far
guys
in the
qualified
game,
to this event.
Of course, you still have crazy caliber players like Chichu, who's just popping off at the moment. And going into the defensive side, we'll have to wait and see what they have on offer. As said, when it comes to their regional victories, it's normally
You're
the
doing
attack
good,
side where
good,
they
good,
shine.
good.
But a lot of the time, they dominate that first half so much that we don't actually
I also
see
thought
that.
we will, but you know, no. I
I'm
actually thought you
excited to see
did,
what we're
though,
gonna
is what
get.
I'm saying. It's all good. You got to stay home. You get to practice for stage 2. It's honestly better for you guys because technically, prac with a new player may be better than playing this event.
Chichu's having a game, man.
It's a win-win.
7-5 though.
Either
Pistol
way,
round
it's a win-win.
underway, and it's BBL on the attack. Like I said, we're going to get a glimpse here at EDG on the defense, and it is 4 players towards C, 2 baiting that initial fight. In fact, Jet's the only one baiting it, dashing back and then leaving nobody embedded for the late round. I like this idea.
I mean, no, don't get me wrong. The paycheck
BBL
would be
are late
insane
going
here,
to
but
fill into that space, but
you don't think
they're going
Alpha
to
needs
open
money?
the door, and that's where a problem
That what you
forms
guys
for
think?
nobody. In fact, nobody's opened the door. And that has caused a problem for nobody. They're all
Kid's
around
21 years old. He's already won
but
2
the trade's
titles.
at least favorable for EDG.
Yeah.
Great paranoia.
He did pretty well there, getting out of that with a kill.
He hasn't
and then
won
setting
majors
up
like myself,
Chichu.
but I'm a lot
I'll be
older.
honest, he
It's
doesn't
kind
need
of
much
unfair.
setting up. He's just managed to right-click
Give him
down
time,
to
though.
8 HP through
Hasn't
half
won
of the
soup
bullets
yet,
hitting
but
the
he
wall.
will.
Yeah.
That's how the classic works. There you go. That's all you need.
I was thinking that. I was like, I'm pretty sure
No
the wall
Sen City
ate most of
title.
those shots.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
saw his health bar disappear. Like, oh.
Well, look at the control, though. Kraven's managed to get them into the ace. The thing I like from EDG, though, they've grouped up. Bar one player. That one player's Kankan. I'll allow it.
Safe enough pair of hands if he's on his own. Yeah. I'll
Exactly.
certainly be believing
Alpha,
in
this
him.
is what I like about
But-
Alpha. He recognizes these tournaments as majors, not EWC, because that doesn't matter. But like tournaments like Soup, tournaments like Sun City, he knows. He knows.
Signed.
These are the titles he
Hunting
needs
down
under his
Jenny.
belt to become the
As
GOAT.
reliable as he's been, it seems like Lloyd has hit another level in this pistol round. Already 3 kills under his belt, but he might need to do more. Kraven's the only one left on his team alongside him, but never mind, holding the site.
Root for
easy.
EDG. Ryan has
For
money
the
on
Vice,
BBL.
it is now
Well, I mean,
8
EDG has an assistant
for
coach, so
BBL.
it would be funny
And
as fuck
an
if they
injection
won.
of rounds in this early half could make this a very dangerous
But bro,
series for
I
EDG.
don't know why BBL doesn't look the same.
Else as well, and
Stop saying
I agree
Yoru.
with you. I
That
thought
cannot be the
Moita
reason.
would be dead to rights. The fact he gets 2 while on 8 HP, that's the defining part of the round.
Oh,
if
yeah.
he gets even just 1 kill, there's still going to be that pincer in onto the remaining players of BBL. Instead, it gives Kraven a lot more of an opportunity to
15
isolate some of
assists
those
on
fights.
nobody.
8-5. Lead extended. Come on. Lovers Rock with a sniper.
Hey,
in his
Austin.
hands.
I heard you guys are all creating a WoW character and didn't ask me. Yinsu had to ask me. Have you ever played
Lovers
WoW
Rock
in
with
your
a
whole
sniper.
life?
Nobody.
Or are you
The
still
sniper
just
being
collecting Pokemon cards like your boyfriend?
The outlaw, but nobody even having shields. Should be an easy cleanup for any fights.
Dead ass though, I'm down to play.
Correct, nobody doesn't have shields.
Well, technically, I said nobody
My
has
God, the
shields,
jealousy's
so
hitting hard right now.
incorrect.
Whatever, bro.
I would have said nobody does have shields, but I meant
Just saying, you
no player
changed.
on the defensive
Jimmy
side has
agrees.
shields.
Jimmy agrees you changed.
Sorry, yeah, my
You
bad.
changed
I thought
so
he had a shield
much.
beside his name, and it definitely wasn't the fact
Also,
that
I
his
saw
name
that
is nobody,
TikTok.
and it's,
You know what the
an annoying
numbers?
Something, someone, and nobody. God damn it. Well,
Sound like a hater.
it should be the cleanup, but the weapon he comes up against is a sniper on the other side, and in the hands of Con, it's good enough for the kill. Problem is, everyone else has classics.
Just lose the round.
Looking to come in on that flank position, but it does seem like the attackers have now sort of realized that flash has left Rose so blind, but again, a corner unchecked. I think he's got almost all of his kills from corners unchecked so far. He got 3 from one corner.
Ignore my gifted? Sorry,
That's a
Jenna.
fourth. I think he may
Thank
only
you.
have 5.
Thank
We'll
you for the
ignore
gifted.
that.
And he
Thank
got
you.
Con
I'm
in the
sorry.
back from the corner on C long, so
Jake
he actually
Canby,
did get
thank
all
you
of
for
his
the
kills
tier
from
1
corners.
gifted.
There you go.
To yourself.
Incredible.
He's just hiding in corners the entire time. An easy cleanup for BBL, though, and now is where we basically need to see the breakback from the side of EDG. Of course, there
Looks
is.
like Sam has
this
a
is
new
their
bestie these
opponent's
days,
map
dude.
choice, but we don't really know what to expect
You know,
from Ascent going in.
he didn't invite me to Hawaii. You're actually not even wrong.
Recently.
It's all good though. I'm not even mad.
In fact, too much might be an understatement. We haven't seen them play at all.
100 Thieves game?
Yeah, there's something.
Oh, fuck. I hate you guys. You
Of
guys are
outplay.
actually pieces
Hey, you
of
gotta
shit.
be ratty sometimes.
I do like that. It's kind of how he should be playing. Well, for BBL, double digits if they can take this round. They've invested decently. 3 rifles, a Guardian, which is another rifle. I say rifles, I mean these ones. The big boys. Vandal up close,
hello.
not good for nobody. Caught pulling it out, and Loida gets an easy opener. The plant
BBL
now on
win
the
this,
B
it's over.
side as a result, but of course, Chichu not going quiet just yet.
A good nade, but the cover equally as good.
Yeah, with 4 HP.
Nice
Bro,
shot
this guy's
already.
flanking C.
Onto Kankan as well.
Yeah, this is a good
These
spot to
just
have
two
this.
standing.
Yeah, this is a great spot to have this. Can we get the ads back at the bottom?
Dave call already.
Yeah, there's not really much of a choice. Now, it's interesting the position of that Vice Wolf assigned. It feels like they're leaving him boxed in on his own setup. Again, that's quite a common thing to do with a stand-in. The problem is, one of the normal positions for that wall is on B, so that you know that somebody's walked through. It's fine to not do that if you're very aware of the gap.
I don't know what refreshing was going to do there.
Nobody died. He was
just did anything in my power to start the other game.
That can't happen again.
Yeah, it's not been the prettiest. And Rose has gone down to the spike. Well, he was making sure they're not getting ninja diffused, and I can certainly appreciate that. Well played, Rose. But for NRG, uncharacteristic mistakes. That's the thing that's surprising. You had the 1v5 ninja diffuse earlier. You have this round as well, where BBL are allowed to simply walk up.
Like, this is halftime music. Like, you're watching the highlights at halftime type music. I'm hearing it every single end of round. Do you understand how fucking trippy this is?
We planned out a few of these for the day, so
yeah, definitely.
What's next on the script? Well, 10-5, BBL in a very good position right now. They come into this. We spoke about it, EDG favorites, but we don't know how they'll play with the stand-in. To be honest, I'm not going to play them on the stand-in. Top down, it's looked a little bit messy in some of the rounds. We still need to see them wake up. Very low buy as well in this one. Chichu, understandably, is the man with the rifle. That's it. That's the other problem. That wall's getting tripped for free.
Messy.
Once that door goes up, and it looks like BBL definitely posturing for this A hit. They've allowed EDG to know it. All the info there for the defensive side.
EDG mini trap here.
Yeah, and I think that's the Bay. And ready for Concon's push. Again, he might be a bit more of a surprise. The flash. Oh, hello!
No!
Signed. Gets the timing. They found the rat this time. Now the split back to B, but there's a player ready and waiting. Genny has his nade primed again. Can just look to slow them down. Paranoia in, and there's the man of the moment, Chichu, with that rifle. Even escaping from this, you're still walking back into another player in the form of Signed. He's got himself an additional weapon, but there's Lover's Rock.
No shot. No shot.
Quick shots.
Chichu's still here. They have to avoid his gun, though.
The question of where do we go from here? The C side seems the safest, and that allows for that rotation all the way back to the other side of the map and a post clone.
Well, that's a 2v4.
Oh, Lover's Rock almost getting caught, but he's on the right agent for it. Quickly able to slip away back to the C site. They know the Outlaw is lurking around, and for Signed, that's a big problem for Chichu.
Assistant coach, here we go.
At least for now. Ult's going to be put into play.
You're feeling
From the shadows. He sat in the backside.
Believe in yourself.
Spots one, maybe even two. They definitely have the info to work with Loida. That's the same himself. Lover's Rock wraps around. They double swing, take Sign down, and leave Chichu in an unwinnable spot. Time against him. A shot landed by Loida confirms it. A big lead for BBL. And honestly, I'm surprised to not see like a pause coming through.
Yeah, chat. You guys want to talk about people changing? Okay, then you know what, chat? Ask FNS to play ranked with me and Ryan, because all three of us are unranked, so we can play ranked trio queue. Why? Ask him, and then you will see who changed.
Wait. Why would I play ranked? I'm not playing for anything. And don't you fucking dare say for fun. My career is over. Wait, that doesn't count. That's not how changing works. The game is dog. The game is legit ass and ranked. Every single... Who tweeted something? Oh my god. Who was it? Was it Daznarth? Let me find it. Fuck it. This is it. Fuck it, EWC. Give me a second. I'll show you guys this. By the way, I see this from every player that plays ranked all day. Let me show you guys. Let me see. Where's the most recent? Here we go. Found it. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and read this. Let's go ahead and read this ranked situation. Valorant's ranked ladder is the worst state it has ever been in since the game came out. Every single game has an alt account players who don't care, purchase accounts that players are playing in that they don't care, win traders who are boosting accounts. Dude, all these issues, okay? And why would I play this horrible ass system? What have they done to change the system? Has anything changed in the system? Honestly, honest to God, has anything changed? Also, do any of you other geek-ass motherfuckers still play the game? No, you don't. You watch just like me. You sit here and you watch. Sam, you only play because you're still 12, okay? And Ryan only plays because that's all he can do. He can't go pro. He can't. I still have a higher chance of going pro in comparison to Ryan. That's it. But that's besides the point. They have done nothing. Nothing has been done to fix this problem. All right? And it stays like this. It stays like there is still yet to be any ranked rewards, by the way. You still get the exact same gun buddy that you got when you first opened this game. When Radiant wasn't even called Radiant. What was it called? What was Radiant called before Radiant? Global Master Chief or some shit? What was it? It was not called Valorant, was it? Okay. Well, yeah, okay. That already, you could clearly tell the originality of these people. It was called Valorant. Since that point, they've still given that same exact gun buddy to everyone who wins #1 in rank that month. The ultimate ranked duo of Destiny, Crashies and Victor, stopped playing that shit. At 2022, they stopped playing. People don't give a fuck about ranked anymore. It's a dog shit system, and nothing changes. So why would I play it? No, Sam, we can't save it. There are more stream snipers than when we used to play, brother. When we used to play, I was already crying about stream snipers. What is that called? What is that program called? That program that you guys have to purchase every month to get delay? IRL Toolkit! You are buying third-party programs to stop yourself from getting stream sniped. Nah, this system is terrible. It's not even, there's just no debate here. I win. Let's go back to this horrendous game.
Already gets an open. T2 very open ground. Had a high-low, but nice. It ended up a bit low in the round. Gianni at least keeps them the advantage. The Nightfall has been sent through, and in quick succession, both players pick up a kill.
Variety, Sam.
Nobody's
let's play
bottom
variety,
of the team so
sand
far.
game. Let's play the sand game.
They need him to win this one.
Sam loves Valorant, and we all know why.
First kill might not be the easiest. Good flash, LaRock caught in the corner and caught by nobody. It's been a...
Do they fucking understand the bomb planted thing is right there? Do they see that it's there, that we missed the kills of the players?
And yes, it should have been an easy round. They had pistols, yada yada. I don't care. For nobody, that's the round he needs. A clutch to get him back in the game.
I think they were all laughing after that one because it was definitely a little bit more shaky after you full blinded with the flash, but very well played in the end. And well, you mentioned timeouts earlier. It's going to be BBL taking one. 3 rounds in the lead, but feeling the pressure.
Making BBL take a timeout with an assistant coach is kind of fucked. That's already very bad. Well, my screen's fucked? Really? Oh, facts. Change that. Sorry about that. Tech problem.
It's going to be very interesting to see whether or not they can get this one over the line. Because if it slips and then you go into an ascent where, hey, your opponents have picked it after not playing it. You can't have prepped anything going into that map.
Oh, the game started? Pressure. Are you trolling me? Yes, you'd never lie to me. You lied.
And for BBL, we already mentioned it. Winning this map, having Ascent up next. It could set them up to knock this out of the park 2-0 to avoid that sunset in the end. Never know what EDG are going to be pulling out there.
Shake said you suck and BBL Rose is better than you. He is. Those are all true statements. But the difference is I'm 34. Ryan is in his prime age. That is the difference. That is the big difference here.
Certainly had his fair share of rounds, but for Chichu, it's that underdog story. It's because they're behind and he's been the one fighting back in for them.
I thought you were 36.
And on this team, that's...
Yinsu, I thought you were 36.
Well, even after 3 rounds in a row, it's going to be an operator with no shields coming into this round for Kankan. So definitely a little bit more vulnerable. Okay. See you later, LaRock.
It's all because of that clutch, you know? Wouldn't have had the confidence to spray otherwise.
Why are you low-key beefing with Shanks? I love Shanks. That's my
People
boy.
would have thought that nobody was there. But not nobody. Kankan in position. waiting, had a teammate to support, but in this case, with an advantage already, he's going to fall back.
GMR, thank you for the Prima.
Another pick for ConCon. This time the trade is there. It's
you got Portugal or Croatia?
Quick on the
I hope
trigger,
Portugal.
But Jenny, a snake in the grass, striking when they
how
least
are we
expect
not clearing
it.
this? Okay.
Leaves it all onto Kreven. 4 to find. The first
now I want
doesn't
EDG
come
to win.
too easy.
Now I just want EDG
He's left
to win.
on 5 HP, and that nade is hunting him down. He stands reasonably close to it, and okay.
Nah, 5
He's
HP.
alive. The smoke fades. A player up top. Good
Wait.
flash! And now a 1v1. Surely not for Kreven. But the spike is down. And Jenny is protecting it. One away from a showstopper, but that's not going to come online here. That's
Oh my
for
God,
a
he's gonna
future
lose.
round instead. Kreven playing it slow. The problem is, without opening that door, Jenny's going to know you're coming from this direction. And Kreven, it's been so long, he doesn't know where his opponent's gone.
Imagine you just pre-fire 2 bullets him.
Bullet needs to be a headshot. Gianni will be there to close the round.
5 HP, you got to slowly clear every angle there.
For Kreven with 5 HP, but it is still the streak of rounds going. Now again,
Jiggle everything.
it's incredibly costly for EDG. They were already on the back burner just getting an operator.
Oh my God, here we go.
Fine, no one's going to say it. I'll say it. FNS got dropped, bro. FNS got dropped. FNS thought he was him. He cut Bonkar, came back, no more Bonkar. They got shit on. And then what did they do? They dropped him. They picked up Bonkar.
Wait, what's he fucking wearing?
They picked up Scuba again, and then they started winning. Why? Because you fucking suck, FNS, and you got carried by Ye. Okay? You got fucked.
Okay, now that part, all of that is true. Let's say all of that is true. Again, I'm 35. What has Ryan done in his career? He can't talk about getting cut when he got cut by his own brother, all right? You can't do it. You can't talk. He plays ranked 8 to 10 hours a day with no chance of getting on a team. Like right now, if Sam wanted to get on a team, right? Sam could retire for 1 whole year, right? Not play the game, come back, and still get on a team. But Ryan can't. He's forced to gamble on stream because his stream is dead. His Valorant career died at 22. Like, if we're stating facts, I'll state facts. I have no problem stating facts. His Valorant career died at 22 years old. He got cut by his own brother. I mean, come on. What are we doing? You can't beat me in this. I've been pro in 3 different games. He's been pro in none of those games while playing all 3. He cheated in Counter-Strike, got banned, back banned. Came to Valorant, played professionally for 2 months. Tried streaming. Stream didn't take off, started gambling. What have I said that's incorrect? If we're speaking facts, I could speak facts all day.
Being called and quite quick succession as well, as they're finding no answers to what EDG are putting out.
I feel like we're getting
Can we watch the game?
spoilers of sort of what I was talking about in the
I actually want EDG to win now because BBL has thrown too much. BBL should have already won this game.
From the defensive side.
And they're playing an assistant coach. That's bad.
That's kind of what he started to do, like lightning fast reactions on the operator. And then you still have the likes of G2 up the top of the board. Gianni started to wake up. We know that they have so much individual talent that even if a piece of their puzzle has been removed, the stand-in at times might not even have to do too much. And right now,
I think he stopped playing though a while ago.
2 pauses in 3 rounds? 2 rounds? Like, you could see that BBL are really feeling that pressure.
You made Ye what he was? Nah, Ye was
and
insane in CS2.
You have to fear that if you let this map slip away from such a massive advantage...
Ye should have had a better CS career, I'm not going to lie.
I don't know if the next one's even going to be remotely close. I think it is. It's within 2, right? Because they lost 3 in a row. They took a pause, lost 2 more, and took another pause.
2,
so I think it is literally 2 pauses in 3 rounds.
Round 22. A 1-round gap now. A team that was trailing and deactivated has found their way back into the game.
His playstyle didn't fit CS?
Second wind, but it's ConCon to fall right away. Larox had no look on the showstoppers this time. He's finding his mark. Pushing up to 12. This could be the round for BBL. Good damage, though. Jenny hunting down his prey. Blood in the water. And he's hot on his tail. The classic trying desperately to find him, and it will be nobody to do it. At least dealing with 1, but still a man advantage for BBL.
Double digits, by the way?
And now the time is ticking in their favor.
Oh, they're using everything.
BBL's map pick as well.
Just blitz all your ultimates at once to try and scrape your way through a round. This is a must-win now for BBL. They'll have nothing into the next, but they are taking this one home. Signed, the stand-in, the coach in a 1v4, and with the credits desperately low.
How'd you survive CS? Younger genetics.
Now listen, maybe
Good
he'll
times.
be a replacement on the main roster if he wins this one. You can see him already.
I don't know why I said genetics, just younger.
Fleeing for the save. 12 for BBL. At long last, it felt like an inevitability 6 rounds ago, and yet it has been a good streak from EDG.
But that's not recreatable at all.
Kiving, thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Thank you.
High-impact ults
Love you, man.
in one round. And okay, sure, Larocque got the opening anyway, but the showstopper definitely helped get rid of Chichu.
Did you have the most fun playing CS
Okay,
Pro
I'll
or
say
Val?
that the Steel Garden didn't really do anything other than slow one player
Both
down
were
at
really
least a
fun.
little
I don't
bit.
think I could compare. Val is more recent, but I played CS for 2 times longer than I played Val.
On their side. In fact, it's Lovers Rock.
So I can't really say which one was more fun. They were just good memories and bad memories for both.
Oh, an immediate 4-player aggression.
What the fuck?
1-for-1.
Kiving, thank you for the 50 gifted, brother. Thank you.
And after seeing that many players, surely that's an immediate response from the attack to go back the other way.
Concon's dealt with.
I definitely don't deserve that. This is all not coming to me, though.
He can move to this
None of these gifteds are going to me.
But sign not yet
So
getting
W
the read.
charity meds.
The push coming his way. Now a lot of utilities making its way in.
WPR, I swear to God.
You're going to see Lovers Rock.
It's hard to pick between the two for me.
For that opening
I've had good memories in both.
For signed. Oh, yeah, I think he's going to walk into it. Oh, no! Lovers Rock walks into him. Great shot from everybody. On EDG, they have shut down that push. The danger averted. 12-11. We're going the distance no matter what.
OT.
Yeah, so I mentioned it. You get rid of the ultimate.
BBL is almost losing to assistant coach. I'm not going to lie. The fact that this is their map pick and they've won some miracle rounds, it's kind of bad that they're losing this.
It's not how they would have hoped for that one to go. The individual stepping up. That's it. Signed. 12-14 right now. He's
Do you win majors in CS? No, I qualified for like 2 of them or 3 of them
in the Ascension system last year.
But no, I've got grouped every time.
It's not like he is way out there.
Not every time.
A player who's not ready.
I think I made playoffs once.
To jump into the server, but it's still a lot of pressure going up against BBL. Some of the best aimers you'll ever see. And while they're going to try and play off that now, Lovers Rock immediately with an opener. The trades were going their way, but they're signed. He's now leveled up.
Okay.
14-14.
This is bad for BBL, bro. This is
At OT,
bad.
well, it almost feels inevitable at this stage.
Lloyd might be able to get some work done, but
Kiving,
nobody's
thank you for another 50
gifted,
gifted, bro.
No idea.
Thank you.
Great shot from nobody, and with signed
I don't
on
know
a
who you
3K
are,
overtime,
but we appreciate
EDG. They, like, I can't stress enough how out of this game they looked at a certain point. The mistakes they were making were unforgivable. Like for BBL, I could see a world where they win this. When they even look dominant
against iBuyPower?
Because they have the individual.
Nah.
That wasn't the case. There's mistakes.
It was a iconic moment for sure.
It's looking a whole lot better.
I want to go the other way.
For reasons that I didn't control.
Win both pistols. They win, I think, 2 rounds off of straight BS.
Yep.
And now they've gone to OT.
Yep.
Thank you, Kiving. I appreciate it, man.
Like they were handed the map.
Also.
And now they are in overtime. Like the pressure is
Kiving, this guy said, why did you give somebody something? Are you enjoying the Shanks beef? Guys, it's not real beef. That's the thing.
Over the line. If they lose from here, I'm not going to lie, it's a little embarrassing.
Yeah, you come into Ascent then with a different mind frame than the quasi-advantage you might have thought of for BBL earlier, that hometown hero when it comes to the 82nd province of Turkey. But you come in after a loss like this,
I shit everything out, so it's better.
Matters at all. Confidence will take a knock. For EDG, a slow start to this attack side. They've seen so many aggressive rounds out of BBL. Think about that C push especially that had a lot of success for the defense. So they wait. And now, push comes to shove. And that was very dangerous. The spike was
keep in touch
involved
with
in that
anyone
fight,
else from
but it
your
does
old
make it
CS
out.
team?
Man advantage.
Not
Jenny,
anymore.
They know he's tucked in the corner, and they want to
Sometimes
deal with
James
him.
Taze, maybe. Cutler a little bit.
Can't go with an attack side operator.
Basically, anyone who switched to Val, I sometimes
really
do.
Has not been missing. He's got one every single time. It's only if
just people who switch to Val though.
I'm raring to
from
trade
CS.
him.
Yeah, like Tarek. Just all my teammates that I've had in CS that I also have in Val.
EG have just completely paused. They have left their opponents with little to no information.
They paused and rewalked back into B.
Just to make sure there's nobody dead. Rhodes is already dead.
How is EDG going to win this map? That's so bad. That's so bad. BBL, that is so bad. If you guys let them win this map,
extending even further,
or
the
if you
lead
win this
looking
map,
like it's going to be taken, and the Hooper Kankan, you know he's not going to miss that shot. Lovers Rock
this
needs
thing
to try
right here
and
needs to
recreate
change.
it, and it is all but over. 13-12 now. EDG, after being an insane deficit.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
On map point.
If BBL lose this map, they're not allowed to stand up anymore. No more standing up.
We need
to like start winning some games again before we start standing up again.
That were going their way every
like I love this shit talk, but we
now,
gotta win some games here.
Shoes on the other foot. It seems like EDG have the plot
Can I
armor.
thank
They
you for
have
another
managed
50
to
gifted, bro.
bounce
Thank
back
you.
from a huge deficit.
Thank you.
And delete all of those silly little mistakes that
Ryan
were there.
bet on BBL.
That
I mean,
quick
this
of
is a pretty
turnaround
free
is
bet. I don't know
impressive,
how
but
they're
it's also
losing.
what you expect from a squad like this. Is said with this stand-in, I expect them to get
Kevin,
better and
thank
better.
you. Truly,
With
thank
every
you.
map under their belt. I didn't think it would be every half under their belt. A chance for 14 to close the map here and go on to a set. EDG's map
Did you watch
taken
Morocco
often a
Netherlands? I did.
hometown map for any Turkish team. Go in there after dealing a blow like
Go to
this.
Shanks so we can watch them. Maybe
It'll be
they
a
lose this
huge
round. I would be fucking annoyed right now, losing like this. They should have already won.
Just rush off contact.
The attack side.
Go.
Gonna try and
they have
take
three
back
here.
that space
GG.
towards C.
The house is gone.
Kankan in position once again, and
Yep.
of course he
Roads
doesn't
are
miss
horrible.
the shot. Leaves them a man down, and the C site
Oh my god.
executes failing.
Oh
With
my
the
god.
opener onto
Nobody's
nobody. That definitely
throwing.
makes things a lot
Why is
more
nobody
interesting.
rotating? Yo, take
The
the
A site
site,
is
bro.
completely
He
under their
he bet the
control.
BO3 though, right?
Before they'd had signed
If it's just map, then it's fucked. But if it's best of 3,
on
you
that
should
side
be
of the
all
map.
right.
This gives
Yeah,
BBL
it should be
a pretty
fine.
good opportunity.
He's still gonna lose his mind though. El Gamblo.
Plant coming through. Could be onto LaRock. Still 2 away from that showstopper after the plant. And look who's sneaking his way in. Chichu's gone for the spam. It looked like it was on for the start. Immediate swap from Kankan. He shoots, drops his weapon, and
Yes,
goes in for the
what a
fight.
kill.
But that's not going to work. And with him taking out the rest of the squad a little bit
Oh,
further
dead.
behind in a
See you
showstopper
later.
now online, the
Oh
round
my
is tied up in a
god.
neat
Oh
mode.
my god.
Yeah, they'll win.
Please.
They should
Not
win. They
gonna
should
Please
win.
just
They
win
should
map
win.
one,
Just yet.
please.
They should win.
Continues. A much needed one as well. I feel like that resets this into an even playing field once again. I was just worried they were going to completely fall out of the map after.
Guys,
it come
don't
all-
worry about Ryan. He's fine, dude. Even if he loses this bet, do you guys understand how rich this kid is? El Gamblo is paying off. This guy's buying Cartier watches. Kivek, thank you for another 50 gifted. Holy fuck. How much has he gifted already? 200 plus?
Towards that seaside, but
Brother,
Kankan
what
is
do you do?
waiting. This
Why are
time
you
not
rich
missing a
like
shot,
this?
But he has missed 2 players
Is that
already in
Ryan?
the walk up.
Same space take. for
Thank you,
BBL.
dude.
This time, without the C's in play. A little bit of a different layer to hopefully allow them to push through to give Lovers Rock the chance.
Unless you have to meet him at the bar now. Should I just tell you guys where we're going after?
On the other
And you
side
guys all
of the
come
map
and
is
we all
where
party,
EDG are
watch
focused.
Portugal together and support
Spike
Ronaldo?
outside A
Any
jump
Croatia
spot that
supporters
they're
in the chat, or are we
every
just all
couple of
Ronaldo?
seconds, but they don't know about Rose. BBL are setting traps on each extremity. Finally, Lovers Rock has walked up. He's hearing the steps
All
into B now.
Croatia?
He knows the play, and they are none the wiser. But the shots don't land. That was a huge play.
I
Perhaps
mean, I like
round
Modric
winning.
too, but like Ronaldo though.
The BBL are going to have to find something else to fight with.
He can't keep up that fight. Means there's no longer going to be a flank. The paranoia is perfect, though. That's the advantage.
One tap.
Nobody waiting in position. Kraven, however, catching. This is looking like a round
Yeah,
set
okay, this should be
up
game.
for victory. But still,
Right? This should be
Kankan
game, right?
And Chichu, wait, but it's a missed shot.
Okay,
An
this should be
uncharacteristic
game,
one
right?
at that, and a flawless defensive side round coming out of the side for BBL. They need one more attack side round, and they'll finally close out the map.
What
that
are
they
these plan
started.
notifications?
Yeah, it
They
certainly wouldn't be the
definitely should
blowout
change that.
victory
There's
that
like
it
no
looked
reason for
like.
that.
A complete mismatch.
And this music.
In that first half.
And the bottom bar of ads as
But
well.
the same can be said when you look at EDG's
That shit should
play
not
in the
be up.
second. For BBL, this is the chance to take it home. The attack side's being kind to them in that last overtime. It was LaRock.
First game is Spain, Austria. Yeah, but that's just
round.
Spain winning.
Finding that showstopper online to close
That
it
one
out.
doesn't matter.
It looks like they will put a lot of focus towards this left side of the map.
100 Thieves, let's just
2
watch the
players
end of
outside
this
B,
map.
Maybe 3. We could see that door swing open and an immediate challenge at the C site.
Okay, they finally have C for free.
Swap up. Where we've seen
Nice
Sign
shot,
playing a
bro.
nice
Holy
shot from
fuck.
Nobody off rip, but they're still continuing the walk up, and Gianni's just waiting on the cross. All too easy for those initial openers, and losing 2 personnel off rip. You almost
Why
feel
is
like it needs to
Smoggy
be a
not playing?
mistake for
Apparently he had
somebody over on the
a
EDG side if they're gonna
wisdom
turn this round
tooth
back.
surgery.
Oh yeah, they'd have to trade out the mistake
So
made by BBL.
can't play.
Oh, yeah, you're just about going to
1
survive that
HP.
on 1 HP.
Okay,
But
yeah, never mind.
Con goes
I was
back.
about to say, Con doesn't miss.
Yeah.
This match will never end. It seems that way.
And
It
now
actually
Sign
seems that way.
Waiting on the side, flash for him to swing as well. He doesn't swing. He plays it patient, plays it slow. Maybe that's a mistake. Nobody now.
Lovers Rock
dropped it.
ace to win this round.
Under pressure from that right side, the off of Lovers Rock. Now all eggs in that basket. Good damage done, but whoa, it's a bit shaky. They get there. 14-14. Another overtime.
I don't know. They
needed.
get spotted at B. They still try to walk in.
Guys, this is map 1 of the entire tournament. It feels like we could be in for the long haul here.
You have to wonder, though, how the hell did nobody get a kill and get out when 3 players were looking at him? What the hell were they
This guy
thinking?
said vote
Shift
draw.
walking through. That was like 2 seconds later. Where
I mean,
do you
EDG
think
have nothing to
nobody's
lose, bro.
gone?
They're playing with an assistant
And it
coach.
wasn't even him. They've got
They
a
are
player.
chilling.
They looked and they were like, oh, nobody's there.
Nobody's there.
I don't know, Yinsu. I have no idea.
14-14.
That's got to be an absurd tech
Kankanop
issue.
survives, but
Or this tournament can only take one game at a
purchased up on the
time.
other side. Seeming like both teams have now found their rhythm, but
It's a BO3, yeah.
only one can take this map over the line. The map choice of BBL.
Okay, free A control. They can only have
Feeling a
2A.
little bit more tentative
Okay,
than what
they
we've seen
should.
so far in this map. Less fast-paced rounds.
If they go towards C, if they open...
Patient
Okay, no, they're
stuff.
going B.
And this has been a big point of contact. Kreven just spams into the smoke again. There seems to be a regular occurrence of just players picking a timing, spamming, and almost getting a kill.
A minute on the clock. And EDG still spread thin. The spike was
Oh,
alone
they've chosen
outside
wrong.
B,
These guys
but
stayed
now it's
2A.
regrouped. Okay, dangers
Normally,
averted,
there
but
would
the
only be
problem
1A
is this
here
bait
if they made
setup.
enough
We saw
noise
it
C.
before From
Paranoia.
BBL, the jump spots there from Loida. He
just
sees them
swings.
and hits the paranoia.
I
but
still don't think
instead,
they clear
he
Rose
swings out
here.
wide. Now goes down. Rose has to have a sensational performance. It's a bit shaky. Could have been 2. But
Should
one
get
found.
2.
At least
Should
for
get
BBL,
2 there.
It's just
But
a
the
one-man
rotate's fast.
disadvantage, and they've got the rotates in just in time. Lovers Rock and Kreven are here to hold the
Wow,
line. The early
Kankan.
flank
What
from
insane
Larock,
kills
but
he's gotten this round.
just keeps ripping them
Wow.
to shreds.
This guy's
it's
him.
EDG with the lead again, and another chance to close this out.
He's just been getting.
He got
better
the
and
entry
better
and
as
closed the
map
round.
goes on. I've been saying it's a lot of the time it's been one and dones. This is him finding a player with a classic.
Oh, he got both those skills.
Walking into the site with an operator,
And-
finding another
nice.
couple, and then
4K.
closing it with a
Okay.
blade storm. The better this guy gets, the scarier things become. By the way,
Excuse me.
remember when
Okay.
Chichu
Watch
was like
round.
miles ahead of the top of the board?
Then
When
he can omen
Chichu was like
flash.
miles ahead of the top of the board. He's now
Concom was,
third.
Concom was 15 and 15.
They're not going to lose
So,
the BO3, though.
He's had
No
a
way.
little bit of an awakening.
Yeah.
A small amount.
Dude, Rose is getting fucked.
And it is scary to be in BBL's camp right now. The attack side having to be mounted again. That spam was decent.
Why do you keep
They're
betting
all
against bro?
tagged
Because
up.
I think EDG have a
More bullets
coach.
fired. He'll
They have a
survive that
fucking
engagement.
coach.
Oh my god, Lovers Rock is going so fast. And he's got
Oh my
Chichu
God.
completely off
Free kill
guard.
and it's
Oh my
Chichu?
God.
Oh, yeah, it's free.
Under Lovers Rock belt. How has he gotten away with it?
Surely it's
Now
over.
pushing in for
Lovers
more. A
Rock? Oh my
third
God.
will be found. This
Yeah,
one
double OT.
not quite caught off guard. And that makes it even more
Thank God.
impressive. Concon, yeah, he has
Thank
had
God.
an awakening. But this might put him back to sleep. A 1v4 with an op. You gotta think he's got no chance.
This shit is this is going to keep going OT after OT. BBL have to fucking win this map. They just have to. They actually have to.
How's Rose even dead?
Someone gets greedy.
Yo, I'm actually I'm actually a Rose hater, bro. Like, I'm sorry. This is why you shouldn't gamble, bro. I swear it ruins your mood.
This is just stat padding at this point.
Like,
Eventually,
what
Lovers
does
Rock will
Rose
close out
even
with a
do?
4K. It's almost identical to the last round. A
Actually
duelist
bad.
with a 4K closing out the round.
You just said no way they lose this BO3? Okay, I don't think they will, but especially because their map pick, I'm saying they shouldn't lose
If
it.
there's any Rose fans
It'd be
in the
pretty
chat,
fun.
I'm sorry, bro.
Going the distance.
I'm actually sorry.
But eventually, or at least
They're
I
back. They're
hope,
standing up
we do
again.
have
They're
the
standing
final
up again. Okay, we'll watch if they're about to lose. We'll watch if they're about
Some
to
long
lose.
games in our past.
Because I want to see his
We've had
reaction.
Some lengthy affairs.
Yeah.
The El Gambo reaction. El Gamblo.
Not this iteration of it, but it was BBL. I'm hoping they're not going to do that again, especially with Ascent coming up next. the opportunity for it to maybe even be even longer, but not going to see ourselves a timeout taken, a chance to talk through with the coaching staff once again. Of course, Key was pretty much trying
What
to
is
stem
happening,
the bleeding
by the
all
way?
way
Is this
through.
game ever going to start? Brother.
It's now whether or not he can find that little piece of magic. We've seen a lot of the attack side rounds that sort of defaults into the pace he hits have been what has worked for either side. And with both star duelists stepping up over the last couple of rounds, and we always talk about it, the
Do you think any of the PRX players leave beat
It
PRX?
doesn't matter if you got 30 kills or you got 2. If you can win an OT round for your team,
Too
that's all that
consistent,
matters at
too
this
much
stage.
chem, and as long as they get along.
Thankfully, we don't have anybody in the server with 2 kills. It is a decent spread with both IGLs clearly having to work overtime. And Larocque going
Ilya?
into
No, don't
OT.
say that. Can't have
He's got
that.
a judge.
Naturally, and he's going to find success with it as
In
well.
OT
now,
by
if
the judge.
Jenny has
Genius.
just hit his desk,
Actual
I think that's
genius.
what I heard. And I'll be very surprised. That's an upsetting way to have the OT round kick off right after the pause. EDG down a man. Attempting to take some space on site.
Ult.
G2 has a nice
Is this
paranoia
it?
lined up, but it hasn't caught Krev, and he's stood up on top of the wall, and he's been spotted.
Huge kill
but the
before
play
dying.
was good in
Oh, he got
return.
2.
Krevin's
It's over.
found himself 2. Signs surrounded.
Okay, definitely they win 2 in a row here.
BBL on 16.
Definitely they win this next round and call
I
it.
think that might have actually been a coach adaptation. They've been walking into that smoke, tripping the wall.
It's actually a good play. It's actually genius anti, the way they've been playing. Walking into that smoke.
Waiting for them to come through. They killed him. This time you just put a judge there. You walk into that smoke, you're dead to rights, and then they
This
have
has
the
to be
players
it.
ready and waiting. Solid paranoia coming through from Loiter as well to help out his teammate. And then Kreven just landing the shots as he always does. 16 to 15. As said, we've seen these
Do you
constant
think
back
Ronaldo would
and
be benched
forths.
today? They wouldn't do that to the
In fact,
GOAT.
we're creating
They
a
wouldn't do that to the
parallel
GOAT unless they
timeline
were
at the moment,
jealous.
But that means this time we need a defensive round from EDG to keep this one going.
Well, Concon's been the one to find success, and again, he's walking about, pushing up on B to start with the flash blinded, so he knows there's someone here. Instead of continuing, he will wait.
Oh,
for
he
them to
does
That's a
walk
big
in, but
miss.
this one,
And they're B-splitting on them.
uncharacteristic
Oh,
miss
no. They're in the open.
A very crucial round.
Oh, and
goes
he's missed
in for
again.
more and misses
It's
once
over.
more. This could be it. EDG have lost
Wait.
one big player, the top fragger on the server, down and out. Jenny tries to pull it back, but he's traded.
Oh, it's
and
over.
Lover's
Yeah, yeah,
Rock
yeah. There it
finding
is.
sign seems to have sealed the deal.
The rotates are too
A-site,
far away. This
the
is a free
plan's
ball
on its
plant into
way.
a free post
And
plant.
nobody in Chichu, all that stands against them. Nobody's had a tough game, but he stepped up in the moments where it mattered. And Chichu, well, he was on a tear. When this team was down and out
No
of
chance
this
they
map,
retake
he
this,
pulled
right?
them back
No
in
chance.
in so many of those rounds in regulation.
Nice try, though,
Now they have
from
to do it
EDG.
again.
It's still so tough to break in on.
It's actually crazy EDG could have won this map.
Flash.
That's what's crazy.
Ready and raring to go. On the other side of things, the walk up at least, but it's been pinged. They have an idea that somebody could be going through. Never mind. Chichu made it
This
past.
crossfire is too broken.
Loiter's
Sorry.
position, though. Are they aware that there could be a player over towards the box trying to create a crossfire, trying to force someone into a peek, and that's what they've done. Chichu, once again, his opponent TPing, and they are going to turn it back. The time looking like it's going to be enough
Oh
as
my
well.
God.
That is insanity from the side of EDG. How have they pulled back that
Oh my God.
2v4?
I
Oh
said
my
it,
God.
And nobody's been there in the crucial moments. And Chichu, again and again, he is digging deep for this team. Everyone talks about Concon, and for good reason, but this guy's been the highlight. Look at him go.
He
How
went
many?
quiet as well, though. That's
He
the
did.
crazy thing. He had like 20, or was it 17 kills in the first half.
Yes.
Brother.
Went missing for a bit and then goes,
This
"Oh, you
BBL
guys
team
need
is
me again." Cool.
this is inexcusable. Losing that round, I'm sorry, with this crossfire, with low time on bomb, to lose that is insane.
Map
Chichu
point.
killed both the
And up
door
against
guys.
BDL going into Ascent. God, that could be series. But now, EDG, they get another chance at this attack side. Fight straight into C. They're wasting no time on this run. And indeed, wasting bodies because Concon, he's found his first already. Rose catches. Oh, he doesn't catch the wraparound.
Oh,
Jenny's
Jesus
left
el
on 7
Christos.
HP
No.
somehow.
Senor. Senor, please save my eyes.
Maybe it's Loiter's turn. Chichu, the man up against him, looking for the fight, and he'll win it again, no doubt about it. And it's left all onto Lover's Rock. This is not the gun you want to have in this scenario. Well, nobody's there to close it out, and swings and roundabouts once again. The back and forth of this game. Guess what? EDG have another at point.
I can't believe Jenny just survived there. Rose was on his tail. Jenny was blinded up, looking the wrong way, took a few shots, not even knowing from where, and ends up surviving on 7 HP. That's the face of a man who knows that should have been his kill,
This
but
is
also
rough for
who
him.
knows this
This has got to be his like worst game
now.
ever.
EDG,
It's got to be
17-16. It's a matter of time before we see 2 in a row. In the same overtime, I mean, 30 and 31 technically, but they were different OTs. You know what I mean. And for EDG, this could be it. They dealt with Concon early last time.
Sorry, I have to switch, guys. I have to
Early
switch.
last time. And this time, another missed shot. But that was a harder one.
Oh, already. A much faster pace take, but it's a ruse. It's a bait. They're pushing them in towards Signed, who's ready and waiting, but already getting smoked off. Chichu also with Paranoia, but I think they're past it. They are past it.
Oh my god, Rose got an entry frag. Holy shit. Is this a fucking Christmas fucking miracle?
Post-bomb once more.
I've never seen this before in my life. He's alive. Oh my, he's alive. How is he still alive?
Let's even things up once again.
That was what should have won them the round. Leaving Lovers Rock behind Rubble, but nobody cleared it. Nobody checked for it, and now they can make.
Why do they always beat the upper heaven? I don't get it. You guys suck.
When the rock down, it's Rose left, and not for long. EDG, they dug deep and delivered. Map number 1.
It's insanity. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with an opera.
Yo, okay, chat. BBL.
That position. It makes
BBL. They lost a 2v4 versus NRG as well, at game point. At match point, they lost a 2v4 in the B bomb site on split to lose the game. And that was such a big game. And now they've lost a 2v4 again to an EDG without Smoggy, with their assistant coach. Brother, this is such a team killer. I don't even know like what the fuck you do. They cannot keep losing these kinds of rounds. It's not excusable.
2 4v2s. 1 4v2 on B. You lose 1 4v2 on B, and then these guys are fucking bad, bro. These guys are actually bad. Like, oh my god, you guys fucking suck. I honestly, bro, take my 3K. I'm rooting for EDG. I'm dead ass rooting for EDG, bro. Like, holy fuck, these guys fucking suck. I'm rooting for EDG.
There you go.
Oh my god, take all
now.
my money, bro. These guys don't deserve to win shit, bro. Losing to a fucking coach, losing 2 5v4s. So you're up 11-5. You're up 11-5 on T side Lotus, and you're losing. How?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot they were up 11-5 as well. It's actually an inexcusable loss. I can't lie. It's a pretty bad map to lose. It's your map pick, by the way. You cannot lose that. I'm sorry, you cannot lose that map. And this is definitely the worst game this guy's played. He's never going to play worse than this. He's going to be fine now. He recovers, comes back normal, and then they win out. I still think BBL will win this best of 3. Simply because these guys are still playing with an assistant coach. But like, fuck. Trust me, he's played worse? Really? No way. No, this has got to be his worst game. He missed a lot of sitters is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think I've seen Rose whiff like that many games or that many shots. He was just straight up whiffing. Okay, dude, fucking start this game that was supposed to start an hour ago. Seriously, just start the game. Wait, if Shanks bet, that means
I feel like that has to be there, right?
Okay, he definitely didn't bet. He definitely didn't bet on
Include
on
the 1v3.
BBL.
Oh my god. Okay. Secretly diss someone. Listen. We've got to take tips of this.
Great.
Do
Well,
I actually fly out?
I mean, I've already been copyright striked because of that. That's awesome. My YouTube video is going to be taken down. No VOD, guys. Sorry. Simple as that. So stupid.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not how I wanted my first stream to come back. Oh, all this negative energy, all these negative vibes. I'm sorry, guys. You know what? I actually think Rose is good and he's better than me. He's a pro player. It's what I'd say if I was a fucking idiot. I'm way better than this guy. Oh my god. I'm literally way better than this guy.
Are you watching the World Cup now since it's second? Yeah. I watched some of the group stage games too.
I don't get it.
I watched some of the group stage games. The ones I was able to stay awake for.
Was in where he was 1 kill away from getting like I think it was a 1v4. Were absolutely insane rounds, and if the rest of the tournament is going to be like this, I mean the bar is already incredibly high for the rest of the teams.
Check this.
One thing that jumps out at me is the pause that was used in overtime, the timeout that was used in overtime by BBL to make the adjustment on the C push, where it's like, all right, we're gonna sit back.
Okay, so he has games like that, but I do still think overall he doesn't play terribly, like always. So surely he recovers from the map today.
One of the tournaments. This is the
for this best of 3.
That makes you love
surely.
Valorant when you get into it. The tactics on both sides, the shooting, the individual brilliance of a lot of these players really just coming to shine. But I think now as we move towards Ascent, the question has to be for BBL. You have
apparently
to
RQ and I know Yinsu because apparently they were trying to like fix the monitors. I remember when they were like trying to fix the monitors on that game. Whatever was wrong with the monitors. Bro, if they needed tech support, it's like I would have taken $10 an hour. You guys see how I instantly fixed my PC the second it started lagging? Like, what the fuck? They obviously don't have the right guys there for the job. Calm. All I know is you're hella supporting EDG that game, huh?
So what would you do? Would you go for? Sorry, would you go for? Okay, we're gonna play it simple because we're playing with this up, or let's do something spicy. They're not gonna expect it.
You know that they got something spicy. I want to see them take risks here. This is game 1. You know, I think you have a little bit of time to experiment. It is that GSL format, and you're a map up. So you know, they can play that kind of pretty standard, boring comps, but I don't want to see that. The one thing I do want to see is Kankan on the Jet. If he's on anything but the Jet,
not gonna lie, BBL fell off after they said they were better than all of America's. Bro, I am legit being completely dead ass with you. If they had beaten NRG when they were supposed to, this team would have had a regular trajectory. But instead, because they lost that game and then all the backlash they got from what they said after, this team has not been the same. It's been downhill from that point. I'm not kidding. This first time chatter said, "Hi, Finesse. You think Arsenal will win the UEFA Champions League next year?" I don't know, because PSG is better. However, we'll win the Premier League next year, guaranteed, because there's no one better in the Premier League right now than Arsenal. Simple as that. You can literally just tell by watching the World Cup and seeing how the Arsenal players impact every team they're on.
And now
carrying every single team they're on. It's embarrassing.
Doubt yourself. You know, we've seen the PRX players talk about this in the past. You've got to have that short-term memory loss. You've got to have that goldfish
100
memory.
gifted?
You've got to be able
Yinsu. No, Yinsu. That's not how the bet works. The bet works where you pick a team as well, and I know your ass ain't picking Crystal Palace. So choose a team that's going to win the Prem, and I'll pick Arsenal against it. And if neither team win the Prem, then whoever is like ahead of the say Arsenal is ahead of the team you picked, then I get the 100 gifted from you. So choose now. If anyone else wins the Prem, you gift me 50. I'll gift you 100 if Arsenal win. Okay, deal. Deal. Fucking deal. Okay, fine. That shows me not only do you have negative faith in Crystal Palace, low budget ass dog shit team, even Eze left, you also just know for a fact Arsenal is just going to win. Like, I know you do. We're going to win for at least 2 more years. I'll give us 2 more years of winning the Prem. After that, I don't know. But 2 more years minimum. Yes, you bought the trophy? Oh, yikes. You're one of those, huh? Yeah, I mean. Sure. If that helps. Sure. Sure. What about Man United? What about them? What about them? I don't even know who the best player on Man United would be, because they're all just fighting for mid. They're all fighting for mid.
Out.
Bruno? If Bruno is your main mans, I don't even know what, like, I'm not even, like, I don't know, there's no threat. There's no threat here. I don't know. I just don't know. Chelsea, let's not even talk about Chelsea. Like, let's be real. Okay, Liverpool, maybe if they, like, maybe. Man City, maybe. But don't bring United Chelsea into this. This is just sad.
History. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo.
City and Liverpool, I'll give it to you. It is possible. For sure. They could be very competitive. Outside of those two, I'm sorry. There's no one competing with Arsenal next year. In the Premier League. Brother, you didn't even watch Florian Wirtz. Has he even... what has he done? What did he do for you? He did dog shit. I know. That's my point. He's been mid. He's been mid. You guys were looking forward to Isak. Isak has been mid. He also had a hella injuries. Unlucky for him. Like, well, I don't know what to tell you. You guys got very unlucky. Your team's dog shit. At least better than Havertz. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. Havertz missed a penalty, but they were only in those penalty shootouts because he scored a goal. All good. Havertz had a good tournament overall. Arsenal players are the best players on their current teams, besides France, obviously, because I don't even know. Saliba, I guess. He's still insane. I don't know where this Arsenal hate comes from outside of this haram ball fucking narrative. Because every team was playing haram ball versus us. So I don't understand. You don't... No, we don't hate Arsenal. We hate your fans. So you hate me? No, the fans are happy after winning after 22 years. Like, what? Why wouldn't they be happy? I don't understand this, like, narrative either. You hate Arsenal fans. Okay, why? Because they talk shit. Okay, they won. Every other fan base also talks shit when they win. What are we talking about? Shawarma, thank you for the prime, man. Tottenham midfield clears Arsenal right now? Okay. 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 I mean, I don't even know what to say to that.
Wait and whatnot, and that might throw you off. They tried
Who
to
did they
stay
sign?
on top of that, but it really looks like EDG has adapted very, very quickly to the way that they want to play. And it's because they have a lot of experience. It is very difficult to throw something at EDG.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who that is. Tonali. Is that an Argentinian player? Italian player? From where? Newcastle? Newcastle Italian midfielder. See, that's why I don't know who that is. What the fuck? I mean... What?
That firepower, you see it time and time again. So I think this becomes really hard to predict. And I do think that the idea of mental and composure is everything here.
Clears Rice, by the way. Okay, I mean...
So Turkish Valorant, right?
Yep, I'm there.
So they win a set.
See what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to say to these brain-dead humans?
Exactly.
That's what we want to see,
There's a
people.
plan. You need to plan. You need to plan. It's all here, guys. It's all here.
All right, let's head on over on stage as they are getting ready for Agent Select. As, again, before we toss into the match here, I want you both to pick one player to step up, right? It's all about earning things here. Nothing given, everything earned. Who's going to be the hero for each team?
Can we wait until we actually see the agent picks? Because I want to know what is going to happen with the sub situation and if they're going to, you know, playing in a different role. So for that,
PRX are chokers and you know it. No, I don't know that.
I know that the one that didn't put up the numbers was Rose, but that is also also the
I know they're the most consistent team in all of Valorant.
He always says
And
that
they've
he's
made
just
the
there
most
to
prize
make
money out of
everyone
anybody.
shine.
And they've been the most dominant out of anyone else in every meta.
To do something like that. To me,
I know that.
I kind of want to keep seeing the operator duel. I'm kind of really enjoying the Kang Lovers Rock because none of them is scared of the other.
Oh, definitely
And I think Lovers Rock started.
I know they don't make any changes and give up on their rosters every single second. I know they make one change a year, maybe. They've kept their core the longest.
EBL, if he's able to be consistent, he can do so
These are
much
things I
work
know.
for them, but he can't afford to fall off, or you start to see that composure, that experience from EDG outshine them.
Composure, experience, and also the mental side of this. We always speak about how it's easier to bounce back from a game that...
Guys, I'm an Arsenal fan. We got second place 3 times in a row. You think I'm just going to give up on PRX? What are we talking about?
So let's see where they are right now.
Yeah, I mean, we have the agent select coming through.
Oh,
but
chamber!
It's getting spicy for EDG.
And the
on that chamber.
Sage!
And I love the
Oh,
Sage here.
I love this!
See, no, you asked me, Kakuka, do you want to see them play standard or do
Jesus
you want to see them get a little bit
Christ.
spicy with it?
What are
And
these
they've done
sounds that
exactly
this woman is
I
making?
love this. But on the side of
Chichon
BBL...
Sage, oh
Yeah.
God. Okay, seriously, I want this to be an absolute stump from EDG. I cannot believe...
I gotta respect the balls on this guy. Assistant coach. Phoenix. Let me play Phoenix.
Doing it throughout the tournament and to do
I
it in
gotta
China
respect
as well.
that shit. He's taking the smoggy role real serious. Can we... but seriously, I'm trying to watch the other game. I'm gonna be completely honest. Where's the other game? Did I accidentally swap? Oh, yeah. Bruh.
Again, this is a Group A matchup, EDG and BBL.
I don't think we're gonna watch 100 Thieves play this year. I'm gonna be completely honest. They're not making it to champs probably, and I think they're gonna get disqualified from EWC. Something happened. Someone brought cheats. Something happened. I don't know what CryoCells did, but he did something. I don't trust this guy. There's no way. There is no way this would take this long unless somebody was cheating. Somebody pulled the Indian Forsaken. Brought a USB drive. It got caught. They got caught on the desktop, and now they're looking at the files. They're slowly going through them one by one. They've mirrored it. They've literally mirrored the USB file or the USB stick. Word.exe. Yeah, we're cooked. El Nate, thank you for the prime. Do you agree if PRX don't win anything this year, they failed? No, fuck no. Did Arsenal fail when they didn't win 3 times in a row? No. No.
And they only had 2 map wins overall all of last EWC. Let's see what happens here. We're going into Ascend, EDG and BBL.
Alrighty, it's time to get into this map number 2, Tom. If the first one was anything to go by, well, it was, I think we might be in for a long day. But Kakuka says he wants to see a blowout for EDG. A one-sided affair from start to finish.
It's kind of mad that we have an EMEA traitor in the form of Big Time on the desk, and now Bayer's starting to do it too. I feel like there's a full conversion coming in, but we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, I would still love to see a lot coming out, but it's Kankan already managing to get a couple of openers.
Selena said, "Who won?" I said,
well.
100 Thieves game hasn't started.
About the entrying.
She's like, what?
In towards the
I'm
side.
like, it hasn't started.
Like Kankan has them covered in the pistol.
And she goes, what? Like, the fuck am I speaking? What am I speaking?
With it all to do, and
why are you guys typing 12-5?
anyone that
Yo, it's over. Let it go.
Favor of EDG. This is
Let it
the
go.
start
I
we're
did.
looking for. Look at Concon already sneaking up behind. It could even be.
What happened to Rose?
Knife kill being plated up.
What the fuck happened to Rose now?
He's gonna grab the easy one, confirm the kill.
Okay, stop bullying Rose.
Already. And Laroc,
because it means you guys are bullying me.
should be
We're basically the
impossible
same
and proves to
exact
be
guy at the moment.
1-0 for EDG, and this pistol gives.
I'll
value
back my
to
boy
this
up.
EDG side, as
The
you
first
heard
one.
from Big Time earlier on. This first half is going to be crucial for BBL, playing the double Santi. Now, look, we've seen over time, and things do change as different.
We would bully
manners
you more
evolve,
than
but
Rose? Yeah,
I think
you would.
especially
You
with
would.
Deadlock, that
My
double
chatters,
Sentinel-
dude. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. I realize this.
Sure, but when you do get onto the site, you can lock that down.
I know y'all
You
were
have
making fun of me when I was
flexibility in terms
fucking
of the utility you have,
just ripping ass on
to
stage.
stop floods, to stop early aggression as well. So it definitely does still have his benefit, but I do agree with him that this is the half where it has the most for most teams.
But it's okay. I don't blame you. I'll do the same thing.
Case for both teams. Is that you're gonna normally with a Phoenix you'd expect.
It's fine. I would do the same. I would do the same. Deadass, I would do the same.
Just having
In fact, I did do the same.
Is really good, but then also you've got a chamber and a sage.
Ignore the positive comments.
Always pretty deadly when it comes to that.
I wasn't there, so I'm a new gen hater. Oh, that's good. That's good. Knowing you, you probably fucking went back to watch. It's like, how bad was Finesse in 2025? Let me go look. Just to get the lore.
Instead, he almost
you fucking weirdo.
It's gonna be a stronger weapon would have done the trick. Already though, getting towards that tour de force, which is a pretty.
Well, don't listen to them. They're right, but don't listen to
building
them.
up now
Okay.
is the running back.
Thank you, Gab. Appreciate that.
Concon is the one
You're
to
gonna
make
keep
that
your mod.
play, a weaker weapon in play in
You'll
the
keep
form of
that.
Marshall.
I'm not gonna change my entire staff.
But I understand BBL in this round, you don't expect to see a player fishing for information like that because you're risking giving a weapon over, and often
Check the VLR game. 100 Thieves already won. It's obviously a glitch. Because if they played that game without streaming it, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Exposing his teammates to any. Now, the formality out of the way. The first two rounds, a little bit more predictable, a little bit more standard.
And they don't want me to lose my shit.
Plain. But now this.
You guys are for sure cap. No. No, that's fucking brain dead, dude. No, that's actually annoying. Also, what the fuck is going on here? No, this isn't real. This is not the real stats of what just happened. There's no way they played 4 duelists and won. No, this is obviously not real. This guy's playing fucking Gecko. Crazy guy. This guy, okay, yeah, this is not real. Okay, we're good, we're fine.
It's a little bit more
I didn't even see Mix, this fucking dog shit character. They wouldn't even play that in a Mickey Mouse. There's no way.
BBL hadn't rotated so many players into position. That's the other problem.
That should have been the obvious telltale.
They're standing by here with Rose covering the flank, and they will slowly.
Yeah. They tested shit. It's fine. It's fine. They were just running it down.
Have heard that, but often that's going to be a bait from the attack side.
The game has not. The 100 Thieves game, I assure you, has not started.
Rose
has to get something.
There's 3 players on that catwalk. They're not even looking at him. It should be free, and he gets nothing.
Oh my god, don't blame him.
This has been a problem.
Rose, this has happened to me before, brother. Just talk to me after. Talk to me. No one else is going to be there for you. I will. I will be there for you, buddy.
But they're going to get past all the utility before that's a problem. And also they've caught Loiter on the other side. This is an opportunity for a great start, especially with a lurking Concon wrapping around the back and the re-swing as well. A nice attempt from LaRock. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Great read from EDG. The second that they killed Rose, they realized why
I mean, okay, guys, it's just a bad day. He's obviously having a bad day. It's weird settings. Something's off with his PC. Like, what? His decision-making is good. You guys notice his decision-making is really good. He's always behind the enemy. It happened at C when he was behind the enemy, right? They went past him. He whiffed. Then it happened at A behind Rubble. Okay? He was behind all of them, and he missed. Then his decision-making is perfect. Just missing.
To the lead, a 3-0
just like you, exactly, which is why I'm defending him. So go fuck yourselves.
This round, they're saving credits for the next, and a 4-0 for EDG.
He's on stage. I've won a trophy. What if you are in fucking plat, dickhead? You're sitting in plat, demoting, not promoting, demoting, dude.
There you go. Run it back.
I have you, Rose. Don't worry.
Some of that utility. Early pick coming in. Oh dear, another opportunity, but not taken. Kreven's only going to get the one, even still trading back into it.
I don't play Valorant. Trust me, I know you guys don't.
They're not checking. He lands a shot, but it barely does it.
You guys asked me to play Val. That's the worst
pretty.
thing, you know? These chatters, when are you going to play Val? You don't play Val. You play Swift plays, dude. At most, you'll open the game, play a couple Swift plays, realize you're still shit, you'll get off the game, and you'll go do some other shit. You'll fuck right off. So why are you asking me to go through that with
Very
you?
nearly a lost round, but hey, they had a lot of wiggle room to work with because they had a lot of credits built up. So the important thing for BBL there is, yes, they did damage. Yes, they kept the squad a bit more modest. But the downside is, ENRG don't really care. They can come into this.
Why are you washed? Because I'm old. What's your excuse? What's your excuse for being bad in a cartoon game?
Still having that one-shot weapon.
What is it?
Which one?
Exactly.
With him, it's all three. Oh.
Also old. No, that can't be. My chat's literally, but the age of my chat's got to be 13. 13, 14 on average. Impossible.
Definitely slowed them down. I like the little aggression up the top, then use the annihilation, tries to make it harder to break. Instead, he's spamming forward, and Rose will be the one to find the kill. Loiter in the corner has also done incredible
Rose is
work.
back.
And although it's taken them a little bit of time to get going, this
Rose
one
is back.
will be clean.
And you can see why this comp is so strong on the defensive side, or why Big Time was talking about how important this first half.
How are you guys? There's no way any of you are above 20 years old. If you were, you wouldn't be spamming those numbers. Are you kidding? Wait, Crashies did it though.
You have a Cypher setup on B.
Boaster
You
also did
have
it.
A push in B as well. And then that Deadlock utility not only helps on a main where they run out into a Sonic Sensor and get stunned, giving an easy tee up for Loiter to slam dunk at home. And then on short as well, you have the net going through, the kill from the net. And then
Wait, wasn't there a player in the World Cup that did it?
who was hit by the net? So when you're out of the
Who
ult,
was
you
it?
can't move. And it's the easiest follow-up of their life.
When he scored.
The defense, yeah. You get that one,
Casemiro.
but a lot of
Oh
that
my
came off
god,
the
he
setup,
did do it. I
catching off
remember
guard
this.
And the ult being online.
Bro. And he's one of the older Brazilian players.
Looking like a much
Are we
more
kidding?
direct take again, though.
He did it for his son? Okay, you know what? That's fair enough. That's that point, it's like kind of cute.
Instead, they're going to try and utilize the Hunter's Fury to give them a little bit of extra space. The problem is...
So are you all doing it for your sons and daughters as well?
Positions are cleared, and they do not clear LaRock. Another great start to the round. The net has actually caught 2 players as well, but he's just making sure they stay safe at this stage. A lot of early damage. And sure, there's a res available, but is there an opportunity
Let me see this poll.
to use it?
Look at where the bodies
There's only
are.
6%, 30 plus.
Are they behind the wall, but
Honestly,
there's
that's higher than I would think. 10 to 15,
waiting
1%.
for that res to come through, or for
All
another
right,
body
so
to
most
come
of you
through.
are
That
grown-ass
is
fucking human beings doing this.
No risk of the rotate.
You know
back,
what?
and then because they've got
Don't
double
even.
Senti, not only do
Don't
you
bother.
have that Sentinel slowing you down on the A site, you have information
Grown-ass
for BBL.
humans.
Nobody on the B site, but a camera and a trap waiting there. And yeah, it won't be ideal if EDG just walk in, break the trip, and get a plant, but
Man, you're the
that's
weird
why
one.
they've got
No,
this man around.
I'm the
Lovers
only
Rock
sane one
realizes
here.
They have enough time now to have rotated.
Me and Rose.
So he's set up.
Rose and I are the only sane guys here, actually.
And hitting one here could be enough.
12 seconds.
They also know that they're rotating this way. He still doesn't have any friends to play with at this point, but the TP to the back of site, he can just ignore it, or at least try and wait out a little longer. His teammate in position,
go, BBL.
and he has done
They've locked
the
in.
work. A
They've locked in now.
back-to-back flawless
They have
round
double
from
Senti as
BBL.
well. They finally have guns.
And this time, well, I'm a little happier to see that it was Lovers Rock on the other side of the map. No offense to Rose, but he's definitely been having some fairly devastating whiffs in this game so far. Lovers Rock, not so much. He's been having a good day.
Well, there was a point, what, like 20 rounds into the last map, Rose had only killed people who were looking the other way. So
Yeah, and even when they were looking the other way, he still didn't get the
We're
kill.
grown, not
50%
prehistoric.
conversion rate, so
I don't know
it
about grown.
includes going into the
Maybe
overtime,
physically, but
run around onto, Jenny.
mentally, you're
It
fucking
was
pea-brain.
It's been
He's
a
the
rough
leader.
day for Rose.
And sometimes he's hella clutch.
Sometimes the leaders call from behind, back behind the front lines.
Yeah.
That's what he's up to for now. But we have seen it, like even going through the qualifier, Rose was dropping 20 like almost every map. It was definitely a standout for this squad, and that's the thing, right? BBL have a lot to fall back on because
Yeah, Rose is not bad, bro.
They were going through that.
I've seen him play
for
well,
the tier 2 that,
like often.
all of these guys, the young guys on the team, are going to be in BCT. Whether they qualify or whether they get picked up, we know it's going to happen. But people were like, oh, even if they make it, even if they get all the way through, Rose is going to be on the chopper block. He's old, he can't aim, and all these things. And then he showed us right away, even through that run, that
Check,
wasn't what
refresh
he was.
VLR, it's
That he had
removed.
that extra gear to shift to.
Why
And
then
maybe we
would I
see
need
that
to
here
refresh it?
today,
I already
because
knew it
has
was
been
a
slow
fake
different.
game.
Yeah, I think as well. He's one of those people.
I just need
where
that game to start.
A lot of people will focus on the IGL stats. I think if you're winning games, it's completely irrelevant. Like, the fact is, this squad.
You're
was
almost
talked
double
about
half
being
your chat's
like a
age. I
family
mean, yeah.
For quite a long time. I think that's why
I'm old,
when
man.
Comeback initially
I'm old.
left,
Getting
it
up
was
there.
A devastating
Already
loss,
up there.
but
Getting up there
Lovers Rock,
higher.
The man who replaced quickly became a
I don't know what
new
40 is
member
gonna feel like.
and adopted version of
I'm still on the right side of 30, but
I think it wouldn't be the same without Rose in it. You'd have
not for
that
long.
firepower, but you would lose so much more. Now, a good couple of rounds, like not just, okay, you're looking at a scoreline 4-2, you're saying that's not great. 2 rounds where 0 people have
Dark
died
Horse
on
for
the
stage
defensive
2?
side.
I mean,
And
EG.
that sets you up one
It's just evil
for
geniuses.
Levi's. If you want the operator, you can have the operator.
I already made it very clear you don't want to see us next split.
Important that they break back quite quickly. But this round, not looking too likely.
No, but I mean, Headhunters on Concon's basically an extra.
Damn, Monk, you're 34? Yeah. Yeah.
Raz online for Chichu might bring Concon back, so that's an extra gun every round. And
Any 34-year-olds in the chat?
So your strategy is basically pass to Will. Pass to.
Hey, I know a lot of you guys graduated recently. Congrats, by the way.
Okay. No time to explain.
Okay.
I don't know why that sounded sarcastic.
I'm
I was
sure
being
that is
serious.
my strategy. Unless it's a bad thing, in which case it's not my strategy.
No, it's a reference some people might get.
Congrats, you did it. Now go find a fucking job. I said it.
You can explain it to me for tomorrow. That's a trap broken to start with, but there is a second one here, and this was the idea from Kevin to have that little backup to give them space to contain the walkout, although not through the alley, but playing this
Is being a streamer a job? No. It's a genuine privilege, and I'm very lucky to be here.
in that direction, but this wall's going to cause problems.
But I'll take it.
Oh, no, it's not. In fact, it's going to cause problems for BBL. Oh, the Rock was walking up to it to have a little look.
Oh my, okay, maybe the pistols are actually a benefit rather than doing any damage. Concon with 2. Kreven, he's trying to save the day though.
See, they've woken up, Chop.
Get the spike, they can leave. Oh, a res there, yeah, I was about to say, that would just be sending that player
Never
to
mind.
the walls
Concon's in
instead.
God spot. This guy's going back to A.
Concon's retrieved the gun, the res is available. So
They don't know. They have to check. Oh, God.
He's been spotted, rotating in towards that A side, but being spotted and dealing with him is a completely...
This chamber trip, though, it wouldn't matter. The big flank.
No chances for the res.
Okay, the big flank's good. This is a good big flank. No one's an A main. He wins. He wins. BB will win. BB will win unless this guy goes too fast.
Yeah, they're split. An op on the retake as well. Lover's Rock will take his time, making his way through A main, hoping to catch an angle.
That ninja. Thank you for the tier 1, man.
His target.
Hope you have a good day
below.
too, dude.
It will be Concon in hell that he's searching for. The barrel's been spotted.
I saw him.
He knows now that there's one there. Kraven's trying to pull
It's
him
over.
out into the open, and he does a great job at that. Lover's Rock
Beautiful.
there for
Beautiful
both
retake.
of the final kills, but a big round from Kraven gave them this chance.
Oh yeah, they should have been dead to rights. Was it 3?
Who would you support if it was EG versus PRX? PRX.
His luck timing was
EG
perfect.
already knows.
Nobody then wins a fight, and then Kreven just turns the round on its head. Mr. Impact himself saving them once again, and it's going to be at lead, slowly slipping. The 4-0 start for EDG. Obviously, what we can say is it doesn't matter too much.
Is it really, though? Is it really?
On a defensive side, but...
Sure, there's a tech pause here anyway. Perfect. All right. You know, next year, chat, you know what we'll do next year? You have my word. I'm actually going to say it on stream. Next year, we'll ask PRX to be on their org for free. Like, I'm not going to take a salary, because why the fuck would they have to pay me? And then we're just going to fucking do it for free. Fairs? And then see what they say. If they say no, then that's just really sad at that point. Because, like, fuck it. But, like, I'll take some benefits, though. Like, free merch. Like, all free merch, though. Anytime I ask for anything, I get it. And then also business class flights to Singapore. Do you think that's too much? Chat, what do you guys think is fair? Like, what should my contract terms be if I'm not asking for any kind of salary? Don't you think it's fair that I ask for at least business class flights when I do fly somewhere? By the way, PRX game is on the other stream, so it's taking place after the 100 Thieves game. Fair, okay. W. Thank you. Free merch and a seat with Alex in the booth whenever you. I don't know if I want to be there. I don't know if I want to be there because I think I'd just be very awkward sitting there. Free merch plus free flights to tournaments. Yeah, but like tournaments, I'm trying to like not go to the events. Like what? We want to like stream from home because 30-second delay. You are not allowed to co-stream EWC. Let's close that. Oh, what the fuck that was. Of course I am.
Progression game for playoffs,
Yeah.
I'd imagine. Yeah, I've seen
That
a few
sounds right.
I've seen a few GSL groups once or twice. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
sure I
as
know
long
what's
as they
going on.
don't lose 2 games, then they make it out. There's 2 games that they... Sorry, I think they play 3 games total if they do make it through.
Okay, cool. Well, hopefully you can make it through in the least amount of games possible, though. But here for these 2 teams, you want a strong start. Both of these teams, although various different changes. Of course, it was a year ago. Did play,
But I will honestly next year. I'm gonna ask them, see what happens, and I'll let you guys know how it goes. But I'll ask them. You have my word. I will ask them. Like when my UG contract is over, we'll ask. Till then, you don't want to see us next split. BRB.
Or just win the game. I'm really looking forward to what both these teams have to bring to the table because we talked about this a little bit earlier, but just again to reiterate, we see 100 Thieves that this iteration of a roster has never made it to a global event. Only a couple of the players have. And then you move over to RRQ where they have been to a global event most recently, but they've struggled to make it even out of groups.
Yeah, it's just been bitter disappointment at international events for RRQ, including the Esports World Cup last year.
Yeah.
They show flashes of brilliance. They show their potential in most of the series, but unfortunately they usually end up falling short. So they're hoping for a better run this time around. They've picked up a rookie in Zan. Monya has made his way out of the roster for the time being, although I do think he's at least warming the bench for now, at least what I've seen from the VLR pages and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how Zan does go for himself. He's been kind of kicking it around in Tier 2 as of recently, coming on fresh off of Motive Esports. Also played over in Ascension for Naus previously, so he's got a little bit of experience under his belt, but only within the APAC scene. This will be his first chance to step up into an international event, and he hasn't even had a run in the VCT yet.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit comparable to Timatino on the other side, who moved up from challengers to play for this squad. He had a really good run there, really proved himself as a duelist, and that's why 100 Thieves picked him up the beginning of this year. But so far, he's proven himself in the server, but he's never been on that global stage. Seeing how the pressure might handle, he might handle the pressure, sorry. It's going to be really interesting because, again, when you're in that duelist role, when you're constantly kind of feeling that pressure of either fragging out or making sure you're committing to your role, committing to a lot of those hyper-aggressive plays that your team wants to do, it's going to be really interesting to see how they just set him up for success.
Yeah, there you go. Jeb,
it should be a good game.
Screen.
We got to lock in for this game.
Coming out of Pacific.
Hey, Finesse, new subber here. Can I get a hi? Hey, Wowzera. Wowzera.
The duelist going forward, and Zan will be that more flexible player.
If India hosts a Masters event, you have my fucking word I'm going to go. But I don't think they will.
Also like to play quite a lot of Sage, and Zan was...
Because there was a lot of issues with CS tournaments that were hosted there as well. I don't know what the issues were exactly. Maybe like travel and shit. So if they have one, I promise I will do everything. I will go.
Zan is definitely a Neon...
I will RSVP that shit.
Playing Smokes and Neon. I think Zan might even offer you a little bit more flexibility at times because he does play
that
things like
would be like fan base wise. There's no reason. Like, I have to go at that point.
Suna of 100 Thieves. Flex, the Sage,
Jelly
the
Doll, thank you for the
Duelist,
10.
The
Thank
KO
you.
randomly.
Yeah.
If there's an event either in Malaysia, because the support I've gotten from these 3 regions, India, Malaysia, or like anywhere in SEA, I'll go. Otherwise, we're not going to any events.
It's only like 22 still, right? Like
He's been playing forever. I remember being in the server with this guy when he was like 15 and he was owning
Africa?
me back
Okay, yeah,
then.
I'll go to Africa too, because I'll just take my parents there as well.
See him still competing.
My parents would fucking love to go
Still
back.
waiting on the game to start here. Will be a set
Specifically
to kick
my
things
mom.
off. I do believe RRQ picked this map, and they will have to, as a result, as you often see, start out on the attacking side. Do have the agent select here. It is Crazy Guy on the Sage, actually. I'm surprised that they've gone for that particular direction.
But I don't know. I don't know if we'll, if they'll have events over there. But if they do,
at
I'll
the
go.
end of the day, the overall compositional difference is pretty stark.
You guys have given me a lot of support. It's the least I can do.
A little bit beefier on that defensive
Those
side.
fucking meetups will be fun as shit.
Sparrow's a bit of a specialist on this agent. He loves a veto. Recently, we've seen some veto changes in the meta as well. He's going to be a player that loves to go for those picks and use the TPs and get a lot of value.
Do you want to go to the beach with me, Pulsol, and Gab?
Given what you're seeing over on the...
I'm going to the beach with my mods. You guys are just going to ask me to swim. Can you guys bring, like, floaties? If you bring floaties, I'll go.
Good job of not allowing RRQ to get onto site, get into those post-hunt positions, because the amount of util and delay that you have to deny that retake is going to be so annoying to deal with unless you've baited or at least forced them to use majority of their util before it starts. But of course, I think
Gab, you got to stop saying you'll teach me how to swim. Many have tried. Many have tried. I just flop. I start flopping around in there. I don't know what happens.
There are a lot of laughs going on.
Do you know what a fish out of water looks like? That's me in water. That's what I look like.
And they kind of pushed through whatever was happening earlier.
Yeah, smile through the pain. It's a bit of my life mantra, if I'm honest. But players, once again, you know, have a little
And you know
bit
what
of move
every, like, good swimmer says to you always? Dude, it's okay. Just learn how to float. And then you'll lay down on the water, and then they'll walk away. And when they walk away, I start flopping. Like a fucking fish.
Some good action already happening. I can see even
the
just
betrayal.
out of the
I'm done with it.
EDG and BBL is still ongoing. BBL very loud to start that series. They were very pumped up, and EDG put together a gorgeous.
I've taught swimming for years, and it's actually harder to teach adults. Genuinely, it might be too late for you. Okay, don't say that. Yeah. Okay. Here's what needs to happen. I need to take swimming lessons from a professional in a very isolated setting that no one looks at, like actual one-on-one lessons. And that's the only person, and I never need to see that person again after that, because what that person will see is embarrassing, and I can't see that person again. Like I can't, we can't associate ever again. Like no, we're not going out for drinks. No, you're not coming over to my house. Like no, we're not friends. This is that's the negotiation. That is the agreement. I cannot show that vulnerable of a side to someone and still be like homies with them.
But it's kind of crazy that Loud, with that much firepower, just couldn't put up that much of a fight. And now 100 Thieves kind of on this stage trying to prove themselves. Again,
I used to compete. Am I qualified? No, Gab, because you and I could never associate again. I would have to unmod you. I'd have to delete you from Discord, everything. And I would actually have to pretend that you don't exist. Like, I would have to pretend that you're not a person in the world that lives amongst us. Like, if we met, I would ignore you.
Sorry, kind of the double duelist combo. Making sure they're just being
no point in that.
aggressive, or at least taking those fights and showing
it's
that
not
they can
worth
just
giving
win
up our
in terms of
friendship
firepower.
for me learning how to... I'm just going to learn from a random stranger, dude. Like, I just need to learn from a pro that, like, is, like, obviously someone who teaches swimming. And I need to never talk to them again after, because I'm going to just do some crazy shit in the water. I already know. I already do. Dude, you put me in a hot tub, I start freaking out. It's bad.
You know,
it's
even
bad.
the teams
You guys don't know how bad it
right
is.
Now here
it's
on
bad.
the B stream that haven't had that same kind of singular
because
focus
it's
of a
this
Masters.
fear of like water at this point. You know what I mean? It's like genuine fear of water. So that's why it's hard to teach like an adult as opposed to a kid. My parents just made me not do those things. They're like, no, you don't need to swim. No. You don't need to do this. You don't need to learn how to ride a bike. I had to teach myself how to ride a bike. I've tried to teach you to float. I know, but then you walk away. What the fuck's up with that?
Math, because it's just kind of crazy how RRQ tends to have a really good understanding of how
away.
they want to play when they have so many
like
different
my
structures.
confidence in being able to float completely depends on who's near me to save me when I inevitably flop. So the farther you walk away, the more I'm gonna start flopping, and eventually I just stand back up.
They're kind of filling into. So it's really...
Selena, you held my hand and you're like, look, you're doing it. Doesn't count. And you know it.
To see if this really falls onto firepower? Is it just going to be who's having a better day in terms of frags? Or is it really going to be down to those IGLs mid-rounding, making sure they're pivoting a lot, baiting a lot of utils?
Bro, I self-taught myself how to swim. Just go.
No way to find out. Got to get into the server. You can see, yes.
Dude. Just go in a 5-foot pool areas and keep trying to float. It took me like a week, and after that was fine. Oh, so you just walked into a 5-foot pool every single day for a week and just started floating? I mean, that could work. That's how I basically learned how to ride a bike. So fairs.
He actually heard you saying that and stood up on purpose. He actually told me
he's that kind of
I have a pool in my house.
That's why.
Okay, well, some of us don't have pools.
Gotta keep them guessing.
Bruh.
Oh man, that's funny. Looking at these teams, Ascent. You know what's crazy too is 100 Thieves. They haven't actually shown.
This guy said, "Bruh, go to a fountain somewhere."
In the past couple months, they haven't played it very often. They've just been chilling on it, and I was actually kind of expecting to see a Sage. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Asuna was gonna pull out the Sage, kind of have a more similar comp to how RRQ is playing. But the Phoenix makes a lot of sense. He's been really good with
Go to a
those
pool
flashes.
depth
I
that you
think
can
because
stand
he
and
plays
start
with
learning
KO,
how to do
him and
strokes to
Timotino
propel
have such
forward.
good
Yeah, but then I
energy
flop.
when it comes
I'll do like a flip and my entire head will be underwater for like 1 second and it's going to traumatize me. It already has.
He can be super aggressive when he needs
It's already
to
happened.
be. So I'm really looking forward to him doing that in the server.
The things I do in a pool when I am unassisted, you would think that I'm a newborn baby. I'm not joking. It's really bad. Have you tried getting good? I don't think I get past the initial stages of even attempting it.
He's been on the Flash Init before, and then he was on the Phoenix. You know more about Pacific than I do. What am I even here for?
Whoa. I wouldn't say it like that. Don't quiz me on anything.
So I don't know.
That would be lost in the sauce.
There was a game where Cushy dropped 30 on Haven on Phoenix.
Yeah.
And I
Newborn
was looking at the
would
stats
float
of that
better
and
than
thinking,
you?
what is going on
Probably,
here?
because they would just be clueless.
Let's go! All right, RRQ. Starting on the attacking side here, they do have naturally a bit of a slower comp to start off this game, so they're going to have to really take their time here on the attacking side of this Ascent.
I'm glad we can see all the agents. That's awesome.
Over on the side of 100 Thieves
pretty
here,
cool.
they are piloting the double duelists into this one, so they're definitely going to have to be a little bit more active. Goes the progression smoke to A main, and RRQ just walks straight up behind it.
It's kind of crazy how 100 Thieves is just playing off of noise. They have 3 clears towards the spawn here. Suna's still sitting in the spawn.
They have the right read for it. 100 Thieves for it.
Omen Paranoia here ready.
Yep. Bunker smoke thrown out by Bang.
Oh god, they're
Reacting
actually...
to what is a drone. Dash on in for Jemkin to close the door. There's the Paranoia in reaction, but that's a great scan onto Bang. Asuna flooding into the side. The rest of 100 Thieves ready to do so over on tree side.
Oh no, they're going to know he's here though.
Oh, he's meeting towards middle. Asuna finally finds his side, but Zan is well and truly ready for him, and now the spike starts to go down.
This post plan is going to be super important. Xfaro getting the pick onto Timotino. Vora following up with Kaji, and now 3v2.
He got his. I mean, what is he supposed to do? He's trying to stay alive.
And they have hold of that tree garden area. That Vito just holding onto it. Cryo's
always good for one.
Just
this is still very winnable.
Trying to find anything. Trying to get these picks, but RQ is so good at not giving it to them. Vora drops, gets the pick onto Zan, but Crazy Guy gets the pick onto Vora. Cryo all of a sudden in a 1v1 versus Crazy Guy.
Oh,
found a jiggle from Crazy Guy. Cryo well aware of his position, but more time ticking off the spike.
No way. He's going to jump and kill him.
From Crazy Guy, and he's able to close it out as well. Big pistol for RRQ, especially given the comp that they're
I don't know how you lose that round with 4 people stacked A. The Sage Wall didn't come up that early.
Yeah, the story of the pistol rounds. The pistol
Wait,
rounds were
I'm
so
confused.
important.
Why didn't they flood off their 2 teammates in A? They had 2 teammates A, 2 people here. Why didn't these 2 flood off these guys' contact? What made them not do that?
To snowball, making sure their economy is set, making sure that they're snowballing their ultimates as well.
They got insta Sage Wall? Like the Sage Wall came up right away? If that happened, then that's just sad.
Important here for both of these teams, and we're starting just a nice little default anti-eco from RRQ, holding all the way back in mid but walking up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, this is very vintage RRQ. For those that aren't Pacific enthusiasts, they are one of the slower teams inside of Pacific. They very much play more mid-round
RRQ are only really good at beating PRX,
the
and that's
entire region is just running it down, but that's definitely not the
case.
case.
Literally it.
As 100 Thieves.
It's like Nico O'Reilly versus Arsenal.
Control off the back.
He's only good against one team.
Spot not quite spotted out there by Xfaro, but ready for the peak from Vora. Does give the opening kill to RRQ. In towards B main now. Couple of right clicks, but that's about it. 1 kill for Cryo, and the rest of 100 Thieves.
SA versus Spurs. Yeah, exactly.
Here over on Catwalk.
Yeah, it was a really nice play, trying to bait out that pick, making sure they could hear the rush, and off of contact, they were just stacking that B main. That's kind of what you want to see when you're playing a comp with the double duelist, just kind of playing on top, making sure that they're going together, grouped up, using that flash for abilities. But of course, this is just a pistol round, so staying grouped is probably your best bet. But Bang here left in a 1v4, trying to get as many exits as possible, just to try to ruin the economy a little bit.
I don't even know who the favorite here is, because it's been so long since we saw either team play. It feels like
RQ going to be very happy with this anti-eco, bringing through a lot of these.
Is there a favorite here?
The next gun round. And nice easy kill for Xfero. Barely needed to move his crosshair for the majority of that round, which is very, very much within his wheelhouse. He does like to play very slow, very sharp player, never puts a toe out of line. But time for 100
okay, well, I'm getting both answers, so clearly no favorite here.
So far, it's been 1-3-1s, quick flood kind of approaching for Spawn, reacting to what RRQ's doing. But I'm waiting for the moment where they flip the switch and start contesting the mains a little bit more.
You say that, but it looks like they're actually going to be contesting the mid, that Cypher Cam going down. You have Timotino going to be playing off.
Well,
of that,
Asuna is on his main character here.
Drone. But RRQ, they've all grouped up towards this B main slowly, using that smoke towards mid just to put a little bit of pressure down. We're going to have Crazy Guy just holding, making sure no one is aggressing too fast. Looks like a little bit more of a contact play here towards that B main, perhaps farming the orb later on, and the drone comes out for this exec.
He does, looking for information, dash into the trip here for Jemkin, who hasn't been
How
taken out of the equation just
How did he not get
from Xfero, and it's just Bora in the back of the site.
At least they got a spam
Tag
kill.
up Xfero, able to finish him off.
Oh,
Here comes
no.
the res from Crazy
Oh,
Guy,
no,
who's
it's a
put
Sage
up quite a lot
res.
of walls, but Bora tucked
And no
in
one
the
can
bunker
flood in.
smoke in towards backside is buying a lot of time.
Yeah, really good hold from Bora. Timotino's able to get here to get that pick, but Xfero and Zam getting those two picks back, trying to jump on top, get a third for Xfero, and Asuna left in a 1v3. This is not good.
Dude, this Sage Wall is causing so many problems. 100 Thieves are right there ready to flood, but the Sage Wall just fucks them.
Xfero just jiggling. Drone tag onto Asuna.
But I mean, Cryo is the guy is Cypher tripped, and Cryo isn't aware of the guy running upstairs.
Another jiggle here for Kushi, spots him out, maybe a little bit too wide. Now definitely has a chance with one of these 6 bullets in the Phantom, and Zan biding his time. He's just run out of bullets, and probably run out of time, diving back out of the site. Oh, dear God,
Wait, he has time?
He did it.
Goes looking for Xfero. I didn't even hear how much time had ticked off the spike. That is an incredible clutch from Asuna to pick himself up and run it back and deny the bonus win for RRQ. That is going to be crushing for them.
RRQ was playing that so well. They just weren't giving him the peaks, but all of a sudden that jiggle peek back sight got caught off guard.
This guy said the truth.
Taking instantly whatever 1v1 he could get. Vora, sorry, doing such a good job of holding this site.
Why am I getting World of Warcraft quest music in this replay?
RRQ
Why?
punishing Cryo so early too on that site. Super cool to see them kind of pushing and making sure that bonus round works out for them, but still a lot of guns lost on the side of 100 Thieves.
That's just one of those rounds where you win the round, but economy-wise, you do not have the cash you need to reinvest into
broke.
it. Xfero with the Outlaw in play.
But if they can somehow manage to eco them here.
With the dash active, looking for the headshot.
The Specialist does have a gun and Phoenix ult.
Allowing RRQ a little bit more space into middle now.
Cat slowly being taken by RRQ. They're going to use that drone to get as much information here. They're going to
PRX
see
suite? I'll check
Timotino on
after.
that. But it's
We'll
not
check after.
gonna
We'll check
pull
after.
too many rotates for 100 Thieves. Again, Asuna playing that rotator role, constantly being in spawn. They're going to hear that Sage Wall. They're going to know
Actual
it's a
B
mid to
split
B
here.
The trip placement's been excellent. Once again,
Oh my God, this crossfire. This crossfire could fuck them. There's the world. There's the world.
Crossfire
He's
here
whipped
for
everything.
100 Thieves. Regardless, RRQ looking to break
Oh,
through
and
it.
use
Run it
Phoenix
back dealt
ult.
with, and now they're going to get into the B site.
This is so crazy. Cushy getting
I mean,
the
that was
pick
a good
onto
situation.
Bang instantly.
That was
just
a good situation for
clearing
100
around
Thieves.
that corner. Asuna
They just had to get the kill.
using as much util as possible to clear. Timotino trying to get a pick, but Xfero's going to shut that down, and Asuna's going to save the only gun that they have left. Man, that's an expensive round again for them, but they should be able
It's fine.
to
They lost Phoenix ult, but he saved his gun.
RQ just doing so good. Just staying together.
I don't blame him for
together,
using the Phoenix ult there because his teammates have a crossfire. If they're able to go 2 for 2, he runs in, gets the next player, and then it's 3v2 if his ult dies. Wasn't bad.
A nice little mid to B. I think
I
100
can't
Thieves
really
were in
blame
pretty
him.
good positions, honestly. You can see all of the players that died there. Log, spawn side, they had all the right pieces where they needed them. The Phoenix was playing for the fast flood in through spawn side with the runner back active. I wonder if Asuna's going to be able to hold on to this gun. I thought he definitely should have been spotted there, but RRQ not quite.
My word, I'm actually going to say it on stream. Yeah, we're gonna need business. No, this is how you guys don't know the negotiating tactics. I've been through many negotiations in my life. Trust me, we're not losing this one. Don't even worry about it.
Take one
we'll get that
away
business
from
class.
RQ.
Yeah, I think the gamble was definitely valid on his part
It's all good.
because we do
Don't worry
have that
about it.
Sova online just to kind of delay or make
Chat,
sure
I'm
that
giving up a salary. They have to get me business class. Like, what are we talking about? That is a fair fucking deal, and you know it. This org is rich as fuck, too. Thousands of merch sold. Are we kidding?
playing really
Most popular
close,
team in the game.
Three of these players, the Sova is going to be expended,
Yeah,
not
it's
going
not
to
a
catch
scam.
anyone, not
If
even
anything,
a
I'm
single
scamming
ounce
myself.
of information for them as well. But all the players of RQ are grouped up towards it.
These guys don't know I know the
that
finances.
100 Thieves are necessarily reading this pacing.
They think I'm a
super well
rookie.
for RQ,
No.
because a lot of
You're
the
not
time
dealing
they
with
have been
Patman
hitting
here.
In the mid round, yes, they did.
You're
one or
dealing
two
with a
rounds kind of
veteran
group towards being
negotiator.
made.
No.
The steps being
They're not
made,
getting away
baiting
with
out
it.
the Sova
I'm getting
early,
business
feeling a
class.
little
I'll
bit
even get first
sheepish
class
as
if I
100
wanted.
Thieves now. RQ just have the whole map. As soon as going looking for information, courtesy of the curveball, but they're really trying to look for a fight towards Catwalk here, it looks like.
The drone coming in, going to get some information. This is finally a good ounce of information for them, but Jemkin actually getting a pick onto Timotino on the other side of the map,
oh
but
my
the
God.
execute is not going to go well.
Wait, 3 kills.
Dang, beautiful hold on that spray, and now 1v4.
Clean round as well.
Jemkin.
Okay, 100
really
Thieves is
well
back.
played by 100 Thieves.
Paranoia catches him. Did find a kill on the lurk earlier, but yeah, that...
Okay, Asuna gets the last kill as well.
Particularly well for RRQ. Caught off guard is Jemkin.
Free kill
The
for
reactions
Asuna.
are
No
very
way this guy...
fast so
yeah.
far. Would have been on for the ace, but Asuna wrapped
Nice try from
around
Jemkin, though.
nicely through a main with
Made
that
the round
chokehold
not
going
clean.
Down. As Xfero had already hit the deck, and 100 Thieves...
What do you mean,
a
Padman?
nice
Because
gun round
he was a
put
rookie
together,
when he signed with
courtesy
them.
I feel like RRQ honestly trying to force the issue a little bit too
Initially.
much. That wasn't the cleanest spray in for Cushy. Big whiff in from the man. And both of those players over on A main side go down. They see 2 players on A, and as such, don't feel the need to check the corner in Catwalk, where Bang is just waiting in the wings.
Yeah, that was definitely a little bit scary. The util really
When's
good
the real
timing
game?
from
This
100
is the
Thieves
real
to
game. What are you talking
re-clear,
about?
Using that Phoenix flash towards the A main and then the drone
Singapore
towards
Airlines
mid.
direct from JFK? No. We're going to need that
Almost
from
missed the timing,
Toronto
but
Pearson
worked out
Airport.
well for them.
Sucks.
But now we're going into this
YYZ
round.
sucks.
Vito alone on this half of the map for RRQ, and they're walking up towards this cat
Also,
again.
no
Trying to
layovers.
get a pick with those knives from Jemkin. They're ahead because they have these pistols.
Yeah, not much invested in this round for RRQ.
No
Eyes
layovers.
on Cushy and Jemkin.
There's no direct
Gets
from
some long taps
YYZ?
going
Okay,
for the
then
squad.
layover
Here
has
goes
to
the
be in
dart.
America. So, okay,
And
fine. I'll go
the,
JFK.
Phoenix Molly as one flash is returned from Asuna. Doesn't quite find the right timing he was looking for. Cryo waiting inside of heaven, spraying away, but Jemkin's dealt with him as well, and now Bang is very vulnerable over here on this A side. Good thing that
But they're
Vora is
feeling it.
in for the flood on spawn side. He's dropped the spike now.
Beautiful
Do not
paranoia
lose this round.
from
Do not
from
lose
Bang
this
to
round.
kind of
Fuck, that
delay,
paranoia
and
was
Bora
good.
getting the pick. Bang and Bora playing really well towards
Free
this A
round here.
A7,
Free
trying
round.
to deny it.
Okay, they've
Timotino
stabilized. They have good
here.
economy
the
now.
rotations were really nice, really quick from 100 Thieves. But again, it's still so scary seeing players like Cryo and Nasuna kind of missing a lot of these frags that they're getting, the easy kills when they're just entering onto their site. I'm really looking at these players to lock it in, make sure they're able to get those, make sure they're able to kind of hold and anchor on their own, because it's getting a little
Great hold.
bit
Good
scary.
A
But
hold.
Of course, really good try from RQ. I actually think
This
that
Phoenix
could've
ult
been
is
around
back,
for
the
them.
specialist.
Ops out for Xfero. You see this a lot from him on the Vito. Likes to
They got to
take
keep
his
this
time
going,
working
though.
the
They
map,
got to keep the
using
momentum going.
TPs.
100 Thieves have to win
Try
this event. I said
catch
it.
the defense
They're
out
not
of
making
position,
champs.
and
I
as
said
we
it.
mentioned,
I'm sorry.
Especially with a Phoenix jet comp, you're expecting 100 Thieves to make some moves.
They
Most
have
of
to have a
those
good result here.
Are in middle right now. Timotino playing some of these off angles. Haven't had to activate his dash just yet. Asuna having a little bit of a look into middle, but there it is. The mid walk. Very classic. Getting on a deep line and is going to get on that deep B info line and try to cut the map in half. But RQ wrapping back towards middle now.
I like this from Timotino. A little bit of proactivity.
Trying hard not to
I
be
love
spotted.
this
The
from the
flash comes
duelists.
in, but Zan gets a pick.
How
Timotino
does Asuna
immediately
just get
trades. He's
deleted
stuck
like that?
In mid, no one here to help him out. Cryo's creeping up towards mid, but he
okay.
doesn't need help. A pick onto that top mid, pushing towards Tiles, gets another pick.
Look at him
onto
go.
Xfero, and Vora just cleaning up with Crazy Kai, leaving Jemkin alone in a 1v4. Gets a pick onto Bang, but can he do it?
Nice little one tap. Spike is dropped towards top middle, and 100 Thieves are well aware of that at this point, set up quite heavily around it.
That was a good smoke by Bang. You're right.
But no one really playing any of these close angles, so it might just elapse before Jem can even really try to take an angle here. Cryo, a little bit of a jiggle. Doesn't feel the need to activate the neural theft, or maybe just doesn't have a good angle for it. And it seems like Jemkin is either waiting for a spawn wrap or may just try to
What
hold on
do
to
you
this
think
Vandal
that
going
MIBR
forward here.
had no
100 Thieves,
roster chances?
Some good recovery.
Yeah. What do you
every single
think
time they're making some great moves
that
in the mid-round, they're
MIBR
always
had
finding
no
the right
roster?
angle,
Oh,
and
roster changes.
unfortunately for
Why
RRQ,
do
they've
I
just
think
handed an op straight
MIBR didn't
into
have any
Tibatino's
roster
hands.
changes?
Yeah, I think they've done a good job
because
of adapting,
maybe
understanding
they feel like
the
they
slow
should have
play style
qualified and they
that
kind of
RRQ
threw
has
again,
now
which is
adapted.
partially
it feels
true.
Like maybe RRQ is gonna lean back a little bit more towards that B.
They had 3
main,
chances, they
that's where
lost all
were
3.
Finding success. A lot of the B splits or the B main, the first few rounds of this game has found
They feel like
success.
they need to make small adjustments to win. It's not really like a player change kind of problem, which is a good thing. It's actually good that they did make changes.
Definitely need.
I honestly
in order to get
respect the fuck out of the fact that they didn't feel the need to make changes.
to flood in.
Because making a change inherently shows that you have way bigger problems. You know? Like really big issues on the team to where you needed to make a change. That should be a last resort.
Yeah, they'll look to do so in this round. Try not to take too much
So it's good
damage
that they
to
have
the
faith
Sheriffs
in
and the single
what they're
hero
doing.
Vandal here. Hunter's Fury is at the ready. RRQ almost ready with a res, and it's a bit of quicker of a pacing in towards A main as Kushi uses his Sova ult, goes fishing, not really finding too much though.
And the
Gets
cat
a
guys are
tag
okay.
onto Asuna,
Reset.
but the run it back has
Reset,
been activated,
reset,
so it doesn't actually affect him. It clears all of mid, but 3 of these players, 2 of them staying towards A site for 100 Thieves, and all of our RRQ has chosen.
So
to
you
just
had big
walk
issues with
back
Verno, dude.
towards B, trying to end it.
You guys have
towards
to let
there.
it go,
I'm looking
man.
for 100 Thieves. to
You
do
have
some
to
sort
let
of
it go
mid-round
at some
play here,
point.
Get some sort of information.
If it's
and
not
out comes the
Verno, it's
drone
12-5.
from Vora. I don't think
If
he's
it's not
gonna spot
12-5,
anyone.
it's
They just
fucking
stay
Big
behind the
Billy
wall,
Billy.
But as soon as I say that, he sees all of them.
It
I'm not
has to
sure they
stop.
heard that in time. Unfortunate. Asuna now on the front foot.
This guy
looking to
said
try to
you
cut the
literally
map in
knocked
half,
him
yet
out.
Again, not punished on the fallback as he uses that blaze wall to be able to deny
You're
information to an
brain dead.
RRQ who are now looking for a B split. Vora on the line confirms that they're making their way towards B main. Comes a little bit of attack through the wall. As the drone is dealt with by the ult. Beautiful crosshair placement from
Don't lose this
Jemkin.
round.
Op
Please
is
don't
dropped
lose this
on
round.
towards
They have
top middle,
36
but
seconds. You have a
RRQ,
flank
it's
from
quite
Bang.
obvious where
You
they're
can
headed here.
overstack
Yeah,
B
Jemkin
here.
has been absolutely
Surely
on fire.
they
That
don't
pick
lose
is so
here.
important. 100 Thieves. Asuna getting a pick. Cryo trying to stay alive.
They use
on
res as
site.
well.
The ult comes in.
Everyone
the
is
Sage
here
res
and
for
Bang
Zan.
is
Another spam through smoke
cutting them
from
off.
Asuna getting the pick. The
Free
wall's
round,
coming
free
in.
round.
They're trying to split over lane, but Vora's
Oh,
here to
Vora
get
looking
a
like
3K.
David out
Gets
there.
dropped off, but Asuna follows back with another 3K. 2 3Ks on the board for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, a lot invested into that round, not financially, but a fair few ults thrown at it without too much success from RRQ. Starting to run down the clock a little bit and have to give a lot of credit over to 100 Thieves. Their info gathering
We're
in the
missing all
mid-round
the
has
kills?
been
Yeah, I
sublime.
missed
They
Prius.
are
I said it.
always
I'm sorry.
Taking space in middle in the mid-round, droning to find the team where it's needed.
You don't
and
know what
rotating
you had till it's
accordingly.
gone.
Always
We need Prius.
Thieves know exactly where RRQ are going.
It's been really nice, too, seeing the Vora drone come out. They have these kind of set plays around it, too, whether it was towards mid with the Phoenix Flash or on that retake towards...
Oh my god, they missed the kills twice. We didn't even get the... Oh my god, Prius, you have to... I'll fly you out.
But now, if you're RRQ, what are you thinking?
I mean, they've already had
Oh my
quite a deep
God.
playbook so far. The pacing has been pretty samey, but they have, you know, thrown a lot of different late rounds in. Whether it be towards B main, they did try to kind of go fishing to catch the A main control in that last round. Does seem like they've gone for attack pause here to kind of discuss their options.
Feels
give
like I'm watching tier 2
Jovi a
games.
chance to get
What
involved
makes
in
you feel that way?
mission. I mean, it's
I don't know what you mean by that.
already picked up the 3 rounds and picked up the
Both
pistols.
teams are
Yes,
playing extremely slowly. 100 Thieves is rotating normal. Oh, the production makes you feel that way? Oh, true. Fairs.
and go into the defense.
Yeah, these are some absurd problems. They need to fix them. As long as they fix them, dude, I don't care about day one. As long as it's fixed.
Mid-round things that 100 Thieves are doing, and it looks like they've opted to go back towards this B main. Kind of tried and
I'll
true
give
now
them benefit of the doubt
in
for
this
day
game
one.
so far. We have Zan holding it down. Asuna taking all that space towards A main, but they're still not rotating any of these players. Really sufficient with Cryo and Jet set up on this 100 Thieves side.
This is a classic drop-off.
Standard delayed B split. And the B main guy dies. The one guy that can't die is dead. Now Sova has to take a spot, and he is bombed by himself.
Never really got started in the first place. Jemkin trying to employ a little bit more of that contact-heavy style you've seen a couple of times from him, but Timotino's already
reset.
up
Please
onto this
reset.
line.
Please don't keep going.
Doesn't tag Jemkin, actually, as the Hunter's Fury comes in from the defense across the other side of the map, trying to make RRQ a little bit more uncomfortable. Nice entry on in from Jemkin, but Bang and Timotino are having impact here.
Zan and Cushing,
Timotino doing a great job of staying alive. Everyone's peeking with him.
But waiting for the rest of his team to come in. The drone is going to come in. Two
well
shorties
played, brother.
Each other.
Well
Timotino
played. He didn't get too horny.
3K to secure another round. Make it 4. Just kidding. Asuna gets that pick onto
They're winning
Cushy,
out this
and
half. This is 8-4 half minimum.
Online for 100.
And RRQ have to pause here, unless they just paused.
So much success here with
I think
finding
they just
those
paused.
initial opening picks. I feel like Timotino with the op hasn't really been super aggressive, but just playing passive, playing on site.
Against this comp, there's not.
What happened in Mun yet? I guess he just got
snipped
snipped.
at all. They just really don't have much to be able to deal with a defensive operator. Don't have flashes. You've only got the Sova. If you're not hitting a good paranoia timing, or you're not actually able to, contact your way into a decent position before you burst as RRQ, or the aggressive attacking side op they've had a couple of times,
11 and 5.
Then you're kind of out of luck, honestly.
Overstack
Two
B.
ults
They're gonna do
online
that.
still
Oh,
for
never mind. I thought they were gonna do the Phoenix Flash to the window, but they're not.
But they're on a little bit of a weird buy. 2 Guardians.
Okay, they set up Cryo. Asuna probably leaves him.
Walking up once again. I think they're trying to beat that timing.
Oh, it's like a double layer. Like Cryo gets pushed back. In case Cryo gets pushed back, Asuna's here to reflash, then fight them here. Because they would never expect a Phoenix after they see the jet.
Area. Yeah. Might just see that trip.
I like that.
Asuna here ready with the trap play.
They're very much just trying to bait 100 Thieves into a rotation. But
look at 100 Thieves. They got layers, bro.
The curveball from Asuna catches all of RRQ. Haven't quite
Four
dealt with
mid,
any of
I'm
them.
leaving.
Paranoia pushing the defense away, but 4 is perfectly positioned here. And once again, 100 Thieves have the better end of the trade.
They know there's 3B, right? Okay, they haven't seen Cryo, never mind.
Almost every single important frag that there has to be. But the mid split begins once again. Cushy getting the pick onto Asuna, but Timotino's stuck in denying anyone from flanking him, and Timotino turning
Oh my god.
getting the 3K.
Nah, it's over, guys. Nah, it's over, guys. It's over.
Play with his food at this
point.
Done. The jet up on the defense is
well
and truly taking over
I'm coming to dinner later, by the way.
There is
okay,
no
deal.
recourse here for
I'll see you there, bro.
RRQ. Who since picking up the pistol have hit a pretty big dry spell. 100 Thieves, nice adaptations are all over this. They very much understand the pacing that RRQ are bringing into this game.
You actually want to watch this?
The operator is having ridiculous
you want to do
impact.
second
the
map?
drone is always perfectly
Let's do second map, Jimmy.
And now it's up to RRQ to go
I don't
back
want to have to set up
see what they can fashion for themselves. Just trying to avoid getting 9-3'd at this point.
Yeah,
mid
now
match.
with that third run
second map, I'll call you.
of the half online. He's not going to be using it just yet. They're just going to keep sticking to this default setup because, like you said, Mitch, none of these players have a means of kind of
Jumkin is the only one that can
operator,
compete.
being able to push it back or at least deny. Asuna using that molly to deny a lot of that map control. The drone's going to come in and tag him.
Such basic game plan from RRQ, though. A split, B split, A split, B split, A split, B split.
Very clear where they're headed, and 100 Thieves are rotating accordingly. They're quite happy to play retake B with the Cypher setup in play. Dash active, in goes the Sage Wall. Paranoia's exchange on both sides do give both teams pause for door, but
it's too easy, guys. It's too easy for 100 Thieves.
Bang trying to turtle inside of the site here. Timotino's arrived to the party, and it's another flood and a shutdown from 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, that is a terrifying sight when you're trying to cross into sight and
Dang,
there's 4 players just running at you. 3 of them just rotating in and Timotino just flying in from heaven. I think 100 Thieves, man, they're doing a phenomenal job at being able to
but I mean, if that's the case, RRQ needs to like default a little bit heavier or at least have an option to go back somewhere else. For example, if you're trying to B split, you need to have like an Omen on. Like, you know what Lev does when they have King on cap by himself? And then eventually he walk lurks after he throws smokes for his team. Like, they need to do stuff like that.
Approach here. But Timotino straight down the peak.
They have to have options to go back to A or B.
Information. In comes the drone. It's a full
They're kind of just splitting A and B.
Once again, 100 Thieves are rotated quite nicely here. Dash on into the side. Jemkin very low on HP. Separated from the rest of the team. This is Xfero just running through all of the utilities. He's got his ult active. And the flood actually backfires this time for 100 Thieves. Xfero caught on the cross.
Okay, well, they know where both players are.
Bang and Cryo versus Crazy Guy and Kush here. But the 2 players on RRQ are going to be leaving this site after breaking so much of that Cypher util. They know that they don't have any information here unless they just use their bodies to
Bang is
now
staying.
over-rotating into that A. Going to go through that cat, but both players
I thought Bang would have the read, but he's staying.
They don't know anything yet. It's going to be a 2v2.
Well played, RRQ. Well played.
Problem is, RRQ just don't really have much
This
left
guy
over.
has so vault. If he gets into A main,
on the recon bolt. Crazy guy,
darts on
if he's given
timing.
the plant here, will be able to have access to the res, but they just give it over to Cushy. I don't think they're too interested in.
Yeah, I think they just prioritize bomb
Just have
plant.
the Hunter's Fury.
They don't really care who has
plant,
it.
and bang.
Just can't res
You get
anyway.
At least one dark cover into the retake here as RRQ opt to play on site.
It doesn't matter too much.
Kind of crazy. They're playing on site with the Sova ult, not using it as their winning condition, especially
I don't
because of the
mind
time
it.
taken
I genuinely
by
don't mind it
100
because
here.
their positions are decent.
2v2 retake. Crazy guy spotting,
okay, I thought he was gonna miss that.
Bang immediately. And now Cryo in a 1v2.
Why do I feel like Cryo
Both
wins
these players
this?
huddled up, turtled up, bottom side. They get the
well
pick.
played.
But
Good
Cushy
half.
ends it, and
Good half.
RRQ
Good half.
finally another round.
We take
to
that
end this
half.
Yeah, look, a big dry spell. Got to give a lot of credit to 100 Thieves for how clean their defense was looking there. They made a lot of nice mid-round.
Anyways, what I was saying is on Ascent, when you are defaulting and you go into splits, you can't go into a split consistently without having like an Omen lurk towards like Catwalk when you're splitting B, or Omen lurk towards middle as you're splitting A, because then you don't leave yourself an option based off if you run into a stack, for example. You don't have an option to go back now to the other bomb site, which is not good. You need to like have that open
Actually
option.
setting up Jemkin here to go for
Like you need an Omen walking up mid as you're hitting A so that he takes all of this space. So when you run back, you don't have to clear all these angles.
or just
You know you're
off
not
of a
contained.
timing. But for these players from 100 Thieves, are also grouped up towards this top mid, maybe taking some
Bro,
sort
we
of
don't play this
mid
game? Yeah,
control with
fairs.
Cryo from Tiles here, and it's looking
Same.
a little bit interesting. Now again, 100 Thieves, they lost that first
Why
pistol,
Omen and not a
but
Senti? It
they're
could be a
still-
Senti. It could literally be either or. It's just Omen can go past the trips and Sentis can't most of the time. So it's easier if an Omen does it, but it doesn't really matter too much.
One ghost and 4 sheriffs.
Either
and
is
there's
okay.
No util.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely like a Fnatic Gen G
Yep.
look from back in the day. Just buy like 3
Is
sheriffs.
Finesse watching the
on
EDG game?
pistol
I'm
round.
doing everything in my power not to watch that game.
He's in Aegis though. I don't think I saw a single Frenzy purchase this entire last stage at Pacific, if I'm honest. So that's a bit of a throwback.
Feels like the Bandit has been a lot more prevalent in Americas over the Frenzy. So actually, you're right. I don't think I've seen it that often, but for this team, I feel like they definitely have some sort of really quick strat.
That game only
Really
because
quick-
they're playing with an assistant coach, and I feel like doesn't feel like I don't know, like it shouldn't even be competitive, like to the degree that it is.
Understanding a lot of their set plays, understanding their positioning as a team, and being able
This
to
match
just
is boring,
play
brother. It's one half, 8-4. 8-4 is a good half. If RRQ win pistol here,
comes to playing together and pushing a
We have a
lot.
game.
So I'm really looking forward to the synergy.
Even if they
duo
don't, we have a
on
game.
attack side.
All right, into the second half then. This is RRQ's map pick, and they are getting battered a little bit, so time to get this defensive half working for yourself. There's the Thieves getting ready for some A-main control here. The tension is palpable. I feel like this is
Turn
a
the
movie
music off.
trailer.
Turn
So
it
we're
off.
Kicking off this pistol round.
Yo,
This could be
yo.
RRQ's run
Now
back
we have
into
music in the game.
7%.
They've changed the game. It's a hydration break.
Jemkin hearing a lot of that noise towards Cat. He's going to push up, get this A-main pick. Zan and Jemkin immediately trading.
It's still
really
on.
good reactions to
The
take
music's
that
still
A-main
live.
space as they hear them up Cat. But Asuna with a beautiful
Is this a
flash
trailer?
curveball into that A-main, and Jemkin now sitting
Asuna
here
has
with
a
Zan,
fucking
trying to get another
Asuna
pick.
has
Asuna
main character
is
music
walking
on.
off the line. This is really cinematic stuff as Zan is getting able to get in there with a very nice right click. A 3K for Zan so far. Just down to
Watching a
Timotino
frag
in a 1-2.
movie, dude.
Very high on the HP.
What
Does have the Sheriff to work with. In comes the dark cover. It's
How are the
incredible.
casters not
Towards
laughing?
A-main. I've got tears in my eyes. Timotino to walk out onto this A-main line. He's been able to actually game RRQ a little bit here. As they wrap around towards mid for just a moment, sliding back onto the line on a nice timing. There is definitely potential here for Timotino. He is waiting. RRQ just playing this
Whose
cheeky
main
little
character
high-low
music
now that they've
is
cleared
this?
out middle, so he's definitely
Who
gonna
is
have to
it?
pick into
Is it
two players here.
Timotino?
1v2, the high-low.
Honestly?
Going to
Honestly, that drop came at like a decent time almost.
And now another pistol going the way of RRQ. They've now won both But 100 Thieves, they have some rounds to work with.
If he
here.
peeks a second
Beautiful,
earlier, that would have been
Good
perfect.
reactions from RRQ. I really love to see that. They knew they lost that tree space. They knew they lost the garden space. Immediate
Let's get the music
reaction
back.
to
Fuck it,
take
roll it.
into a main.
Roll that
Really
shit.
punished as
At
well
least it'll make the
because that
eco rounds
spike
more
got dropped,
interesting.
and all of a sudden, that retake was so much harder for 100 Thieves. They didn't really have a plan to go on the flank, just letting Timotino try to go for a pick off that cat. Now into the second round. Pistols.
Is your
on the
PC
board
fixed?
for 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
I already saw the PRX tweet. As you can see, I have a reply under it, unless they made a new tweet.
Here comes the paranoia. Oh my god, crazy guy.
Oh.
That is a big problem. As Cushy at least able to deal with the Phoenix, who was going for the orb. Xfero finally clears out Bang. That was the biggest spanner in the works, thrown in by 100 Thieves, who are now starting to filter into a B site, but Zan is all over it. Bandit does a fair bit of damage. Cushy able to clean up after that. 3 guns taken through for an RRQ, who are chugging along nicely on defense now.
Type of music they play for a main character. I know. I need the music back. I need Asuna to have Phoenix Ult, and I need the music to play.
Really good, really disciplined when it comes to these rounds. Not overextending. Little scary for Crazy Guy there with his wall out. Definitely not a position that you want to be in, especially if there were more than one player that were following up, ready to go. But at least the stage
I'm playing
wall
at random
went
tournaments.
down
I just need to know opinion on IGLing, when to be proactive
essentially,
on
but
defense
now
and when not to be.
3 of these
You don't
players
need
for
to be
RRQ
when
looking to
you
be
are
a
up
little bit
numbers,
aggressive
and you want to be
towards this
proactive when
BB.
you're down numbers.
The B main
And if you're even in numbers, it's situational.
Shock dart off the back of Zan's contact.
I think that's the most general
The judge has been able to creep
explanation.
up on the line. In comes the curveball. Zan up close gets nothing.
It's good to be main
That is
control.
a bit outrageous. Timotino with the opening pick, and now the orb on offer for 100 Thieves.
The timing with these two duelists is so phenomenal. The flash going in, Timotino taking that wider angle. Asuna being able to hold that close. This is the synergy that I was talking about.
I love
Yes,
this
it's a
spot.
bonus
This is
round.
such a good
It's
spot
still
mid-round.
really nice to see a lot of these little micro plays that they're doing now. Just holding, being patient, waiting for some sort of reaggression.
This is well played by 100 Thieves. Get the kill, wait a really, really long time. They had eyes on B main as well.
Not mid-smoke, trying to hear
Or
any
A main, sorry,
information.
for a
But
while.
3 RRQ
And then they
players
pop B
gambling
together.
the wrong side.
Yeah,
This
wrong
is just
gamble,
no-nonsense
unlucky.
Stuff for 100 Thieves.
Wrong gamble, unlucky for
All the risk
RRQ, but I
with
like the
nice
triple
timing
stack
comes the dash
in a
onto
4v5.
switch. Timotino posting up on the spawn side. RRQ. Gamble is stacking on the wrong side of the map. But if anything, now on the bonus, just looking for
After this game's
couple
PRX game,
of
yeah.
guns in damage as Xfero closes in on this B main flank.
Finesse return to pro, we want to watch? No, you want to make fun of me. I know you, fucking bully. Why you bully me?
Thieves, but looks like they're not going to give it to them.
It's like going into old people's home and making fun of them.
Very disciplined, not going
Why?
to overextend
That's weird.
anywhere. But 3 of these are
Wait, they almost played the music
playing
again.
for exits actually towards this spawn side. Xfero trying to play that off angle, try to get a pick, but this is well played by 100 Thieves so far. Just holding, re-hitting, waiting for any aggression. They're all going to be going towards the side
5
of
alive
Xfero,
as well.
and hopefully he can get 1 or 2 of those guns down just to do a dent in the economy.
For sure. I mean, this B site on Ascent is one of the best places to play exits. On the defense.
Okay,
giving that
Asuna.
frag over to Asuna does get himself.
Get Phoenix Ult for
right
next
back
round as well?
online, So that is worst case
Huge.
scenario for an RRQ who.
Okay, 100 Thieves
don't really
should
get
be
too
all
much
right to
done
win
in
this
that
now,
bonus
I think.
round. Zan had
Unless
a
shit
chance
goes...
to have some impact.
100 Thieves lose these next 2 rounds, it's actually bad.
Kind of just a domino effect. All kind of fell down. And 100 Thieves now in a very strong position going into the first gun round of their attacking side.
Is PRX good to watch versus NRG? Yeah, it'll be a good game.
But this right here, that was really
For sure.
nice here. Asuna immediately getting the pick onto Xfero 2, denying any of those exits was really
Huge
nice.
round.
And then run it back already online.
Jemkin has
for
op as well.
Asuna. He can use this really well to find that operator on the side of Jemkin, who's holding it towards that mid, but
Okay.
he's using that ult towards that A main, getting the pick. Oh, sorry, Bang getting the trade onto Zan. Zan immediately getting the run it back, and the really quick A split coming in from 100 Thieves.
5v4.
Great cages in from Cryo there. Not able
Clean
to
A
allow
split.
Jemkin any vision at all. Xfero
He has to get one more somehow.
Generator gonna
Oh,
TP out
he
of the
lives.
site, which leaves Cushy
Okay,
high
big
and dry.
kills,
Crazy guy at least
3v3.
able to catch one on the
Pretty
cross,
hard
healing up his
to
teammate,
win
and now
this
into a
for
3-on-3 post
RRQ.
plant.
Yeah, no smokes there.
They don't have
for
a big
the side
flanker.
100 Thieves to be able to cross that heaven safely, but they do manage
they have an op
to
on
get it
retakes,
down
pretty
to
hard.
A 3v3. Jemkin using this
If this
tree
smoke
side
comes up from
to
Bang, it's
get
over.
That pick, trying to walk up, get
If he's
anything
able
that
to
they
smoke
can,
this, it's
accompanied
over.
by the
It's
veto,
over.
But Bang
Sorry.
going to put a smoke down at the right time. Walks into the smoke, gets
Wait.
the pick onto Jemkin, but Xfero immediately trades. Crazy guy trying to go for a pick, and Xfero actually getting 3 through that smoked tree.
Yeah, evolution off the back of the defuse as well.
Wait.
That's a really nice retake for RRQ here. With only 2 guns kept through into
Wait, I thought
this
they would
next
like
round. 100
double
Thieves should
fight,
definitely go for the reinvestment.
but I guess they were in
off the back of
1v1
that spike
positions.
plant and have a chance
Bro,
to
I'm not kidding. I thought they would just double under belt.
economy here of RRQ.
The
Definitely
2
not
guys
done
alive
yet. This game
after
very much
Bang
hanging
died.
in the balance.
I think 100 Thieves had a really good
They
idea
took 2 1v1s.
here, especially speeding up after that first pick, getting that split on lock. But the problem was just crossing into that site. They didn't have anything because they used those cages towards mid to deny Jemkin. And Bang, of course, didn't have any smokes left because he used that initial one towards mid and then another one towards that tree so they could cross. So it's really,
100.
really
Oh my
interesting.
god, I forgot about that. 100 Thieves, 9 rounds. Oh my god, I forgot the 9-round curse.
Taking that
No,
swing,
no
taking
way.
their ones and
No
the
way it's
timing.
activated.
But Jemkin going for a B main pick here, but he's not going to find
Oh
anything.
my
His
god, I
crowd just playing
completely
super
forgot about
passive.
this.
Got a lot of value out of this Cypher utility. Has
Say
to
it
be
ain't
said.
so.
Both teams kind of exchanging control of the mains, at least initially. Here comes the wall from Crazy Guy, who will play on top of it.
Say it ain't
Just
fucking so.
Biding his time for the time being. While the
They've
rest of
had
his
weeks
team
to fix
lies
this problem,
in
months.
wait inside of A main. 100 Thieves just tickling this A site. Still kind of undecided, but they did force out the interceptor there. So that's a very, very nice little dark cover shock, dark combo. And it does
Okay,
seem like
A main
the
pressure
offense now
early.
heading back to
They
beat up
don't
with
leave an
Cryo as They know
insert.
the Sage Wall is going to go down relatively soon.
It's a B exec.
This is what we were talking about, where the defensive side, it's going
It's
to
a
be
B
so
exec with
important how they
maybe
use
with
their
knives.
util because there's so much delay.
Just
and 100
Sage
Thieves,
here.
They know that, so they're just waiting. Really good timing on the wall, though. You can see
How
all
has
5
how
of
is
these
this?
players grouped up already.
Why
The
is
smoke
Crazy
is gonna
Guy
come
playing
down
B
from
by
Zan, but the
himself?
contact play. There's only one of these players here
Why?
on the side of RQ. Sage to
I
hold
mean, he
down
has the
site,
Sage
and the
slow,
drone comes
but-
out from Vora.
Slow ult from Crazy Guy, but he's
Wait.
very much on his own. Nice pick onto Asuna as he gets tagged. Will he get spammed on through?
Oh, yeah, no one ult. Sorry,
Xana's
that's why.
joined him on the
Fairs.
site now. Courtesy
Fairs,
of the
fairs,
from the
fairs.
shadows, and they're going to tuck themselves in nicely with that bunker smoke. Paranoia out. One exchanged by Zan as 100 Thieves try to close in and clear out backside. Nice
Bang.
pick from Bang. Zan
Bang.
goes down as well.
Well
but Cushion at
played.
least able to trade one back.
Good patience there, and his teammates run through off him.
For RQ, Jemkin with the operator just holding, trying to get a pick on anything. Whips
What a
on
good
Cryo.
triple peek
The
that is.
trade with the headshot
They
is
fixed the
insane,
problem.
And the evolution
It's fixed.
online for Xfero here. He's going to try to run into that
Another
side,
triple
but they
peek?
don't have anything
No, they're gonna
else
double peek
to
off the guy's
clear.
stairs,
100 Thieves
or
are
off the guy
not
left
giving
side.
them any of these peeks. Timotino holding
Beautiful.
that cross, gets the pick. Xfero gets the pick onto Cryo. 2 gets another one. 1v1 versus Vora.
Creeping up on the line now.
Okay.
Vora, beautiful little
They got
jiggle
past
pick
it.
to give 100 Thieves double
They got
digits.
past it.
Xfero
They did
very
it.
dangerous
They're
in
good.
those clutch situations, and you can see exactly why, especially with the evolution.
Huge.
But 100 Thieves, that is a massive clutch to close. Both teams very low on money, and that will definitely
Bro, this could have gone
reset
very,
RRQ.
very, very badly.
Really fought hard in that round, considering the circumstance, honestly.
This is
Crazy
so
Guy was
good
very
from
much left
Bang.
on his own.
So
Zan
good.
does
And
a
then
good
this
job
triple
to
peek
try
is
to
also good.
TP towards the
Yeah.
other side of the map with the Omen ult and buy time, but unfortunately, I think the call from 100 Thieves was just a little bit too good. Xfero makes it more interesting than it probably should have been.
Yeah, really nice calls all
They're broke.
around. I like the RRQ idea of
Okay,
leaving
at the
Sage
very least, they
weak
get to
side,
11.
teleporting in when
After
they
that,
need
who
it.
knows?
100 Thieves
But they're gonna have good
Vora
ults
just
for
getting
round
spammed through the
for that
smoke
round for the
on
gun round
Crazy
as well.
Guy, but this is their eco round. They're thrifty, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh my god,
Timotino
chat, this
getting
is
a
huge.
pick
100
onto
Thieves is gonna
Jemkin.
have
They're just
maximum
keep
ults for next round. They don't have to
overextending
use any ults here.
Recycling that Sheriff.
They may
onto
have if it was still a
Xfero.
5v5.
Or sorry, onto
But now they
Zan.
won't. They're gonna have
Kushi,
Sova
I can't
ult,
speak.
Cypher
It's your
ult,
team, that's
knives,
why.
Yeah, that's all
and
right.
Phoenix ult.
American names are a little
It's
easier.
over. This map's
I
done.
understand.
Is it?
I
Say
mean-
Timotino 10 times fast.
Timotino is on his way to A main. Timotino is feeling very good about how this round is going. Timotino, before, he got himself a pick inside of B main. So 100 Thieves looking good. Xfero on the other side of this, though. Sheriff in hand. Yeah, nice little angle for him, but how much can he really do? Let's be honest. Nice opening pick onto Asuna. Interceptor active.
Oh, because
Oh
if
my
he hit
God.
that right away,
Timotino
I would have been nervous for
straight
them.
into the side there, and as such, 100 Thieves. A little bit tentative, but they'll get the spike down nonetheless. That's a nice Hunter's Fury for Vora.
Dude, Xfero has been on fire with these picks. His fragging potential is insane, and he's just constantly been getting his 17 and 15 for him. But they've all been really impactful. I think, granted, the last couple rounds, he's just been alone in a lot of these fights. But it doesn't matter, because 100 Thieves, they've almost secured this round.
I think maybe dying to bomb. This guy's a deek, though.
Zan trying to get one before he's going to shut it
All
down.
right,
and
max.
Cryo
Okay,
picking off Kush.
for context, 100 Thieves have 4 really good ults. They have the opponent basically right where they want them. 11-7. They can't throw this. I'm sorry. They can't.
Sage is going to be on that weak side, using that wall a little bit too early for my liking. I'd rather see a little bit more of an aggressive setup. Set up Jemkin somewhere with that Sage and off of contact, putting that wall down. Because right now, 100 Thieves, they're just abusing the timing on them.
Well, another timeout coming in. Not sure from which team at this point, as 100 Thieves are definitely closing in on the end of the game.
staying to tier 1.
RRQ.
I told my mom on
have retained 4 guns out of that last round, so they built up a little bit of economy. It's going to take a little bit of elbow grease in here from RRQ to make it inroads back into this game. This is their map pick, so you know that they've got a lot of depth on this defense, especially with this Senti comp. But I have to say, I mean, 100 Thieves, both defensively and offensively, have just been calling an excellent game. This feels like their game on a silver platter, especially because they've got a little bit of cash in the bank.
Yeah, it almost feels like they've anti-stratted this in a sense, where they know a lot of the habits that RRQ is going to be doing. That Sage wall not being a problem for them. And I think it also stems from the fact that you're playing with Asuna. That guy is the Sage god almost. He's been playing that for so long for this team all across Americas for so many years now.
It's impossible to lose this.
And him being on that Sage,
impossible.
Understanding the timings, being able to kind of
if you just play the rounds out slowly.
How to play around that, how to
literally just wait for them to push. They have to push.
After that wall is
they
down,
can't win this round normal.
Timings is the only way to kind of add more delay. But
that's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's nice from Jenkins. That is unlucky.
I'm not sure if he
I can't criticize that.
That might have just been pre-fire. Close range here is Zan with the judge. He's got the weapon for the job, that's for sure. Dart up onto the tree. Doesn't quite scan him. I could have sworn it would have at that close range.
Oh no, he can't die before the ult.
Just around the corner as the jump comes through from Zan. That might have been obscured by the Odin span coming through from Crazy Guy. And indeed it was. Double up from Zan. And 100 Thieves shut down before this even really gets going. Left with too much to do, and that is a good response from an RRQ who needs to start working their way back into this game.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a nicer setup that I like to see from RRQ. Having the Sage be there, playing off contact, baiting for that Omen judges around the corner.
Okay, this is unlucky,
really
but
nice.
Asuna, I guess, thought he had a timing off the other guy spamming, but like obviously he's spamming for someone, bro. They have 5 alive.
To see.
Like, what are we doing?
3 ults online for the round of 100 Thieves. They could use these in order to
surely
cement
this is
around.
it.
It is their winning condition at this point.
They threw around. It's fine.
Crazy Guy with this slow at the start of a main.
Yeah, he's once again all on his own, being thrown a lot of utility to try to safeguard any pressure towards A. He's just
and they picked the right bomb site, just Sage here. Oh my god. These guys have overstacked because again, the ults are too strong for 100 Thieves. They have to get the entries beforehand.
Big group up into A main.
They've gambled something.
And I
it
think
didn't
they're
work.
Just gonna send the
wrong gamble. 5v5 post.
And try to see if they can get themselves into a post.
Chat, it's a free 5v5 post plant.
Phoenix wall.
I'm just saying.
For this A execute, but they're gonna hear the drone and no information actually for RRQ.
Go!
They don't know if these
the drone did see shit
out onto site, but it doesn't matter because not a single player has rotated off.
They must have a really good retake plan. Spam coming through here from Crazy Guy, who may get caught.
There you go. It's over. It's over. It's game. He got this much space as well. He has all of heaven. It's over. It's literally over.
Has been cleared. Timotino now on a
this is legit like a save.
And RRQ are very far out of position, especially given the fact that they had that B main info line at the start of the round.
Yeah, a little bit slow for those rotations.
This would be a genuinely an embarrassing round to lose.
Didn't help either. The
I'm
delay
sorry.
wasn't there, but there's only so much you could do when they could have been out on site 10 seconds earlier with that drone. So 100 Thieves
beautiful.
Now
they used ult as well.
Cryo getting
it's
a
over.
pick into the smoke. Timotino, everything's just going
there
wrong.
It is. They're here to play. They're here to play.
Not work. All these players are just hiding
they are here to play
and getting those picks.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have a very,
Why did the game start late today? Yeah, we had some technical difficulties. I don't know what it was, but
they even had the opportunity to really play that. I think that 100 Thieves, the running back through tree side and getting the jet on such a disruptive angle allowed them to just be one step ahead of this retake coming back in for RRQ, who was so far out of position. Like, it kind of shocks me that they didn't lean at all towards A, given the fact
wrong
that,
gamble
like
for
I said,
RRQ.
had
Unlucky.
all info on the B side of the map. Regardless, though, 100 Thieves now on map point here. Slow Orb going to slow them down a little bit. It's been good patience on the offense so far from 100 Thieves.
Timotino,
I'm itchy. I think a bug bit me.
Getting info towards that mid while his team's working B main. Asuna with that curveball flash. They're going to hear the Sage slow towards that main.
Dude, I got to sleep, but PRX versus NRG? Yeah, you can't miss that. Come on.
For Asuna because he is pretty far, though. Only 2 on the block. But now, 5 of these players for RRQ. 2 of them have weird buys, Bulldog and a Stinger.
Good timing on the smoke.
Crazy Guy and Zan. And they're just playing this passive setup.
Okay, they insert Cypher. They got the Sage Wall out.
They start to make their way in towards
And because of that Sage Wall, Cryo can leave B main, knowing they can't repush it.
That may not even be a factor.
Or they won't repush
Drone
it.
pressure straight up middle as they spot out the TPs from Xfero.
Well played round from 100 Thieves, man. No problems here.
As the drone comes in from the defense, clearing out B main.
Bang just can't die.
Timotino's literally
Bang can't die
almost
for free.
into their spawn here. They have some sort of idea based on that util being
Problem is they are hitting a site with 3 players, so it could get weird.
Are they going to be ready? They're rotating
But
right into his
Bang
crosshair.
lives here, and it's over.
Look, big from Timotino with the forward dash. Cushy
It doesn't matter.
as a result, but this is going to be a difficult take from 100 Thieves because A main is
This is so well played from Bang. So fucking well played.
Don't overcook this one with
Well
only
done.
20 seconds on the
Yeah,
clock.
you've done your job. You did your job.
Xfero from Heaven
He's done his job.
With only 13 seconds, 100 Thieves are putting that spike
Wait,
down.
1 enemy remaining.
2, all of a sudden the spike
What do you
is
mean?
down. They know that these player is in a main. Asuna 1v2, but Gem can get the pick.
It's fine.
3K
I mean, they have
to
such a big
win
buffer.
that round, and all of a sudden, 100 Thieves, they're
It's
not
fine. They hit a
getting
site with 3
success
guys.
in the
They
end rounds
Bang
of
did a
these
good job in A
games.
main.
Just took a
They
little bit too
split
long to get
correctly.
into the mix
They just
there.
didn't win the trades.
So denied an opportunity
At the
to
end.
close this on that point. RQ, I mean,
I
this
think
is
that's
just
an all
classic
right way to
RRQ,
lose a round.
honestly.
That's okay.
They really like to drag out a game. They really like to struggle to get a gain across the line. Overtime is very much on the cards. This definitely could have been 100 Thieves game at any point in this offense so far.
Yeah.
I think they just took a little bit too long to get
This
going.
is
there. The
perfectly
money
fine so far.
It's not great for
They're playing
RRQ,
fine.
though.
No.
They're continually fighting for this game without a whole lot to work with.
This guy has a stinger.
Yeah, this round is a must-win for 100 Thieves too. Not only just to end the game, but if they lose this round, they will be broke the next round. They'll be forced onto that thrifty. They're going to hear that same Sage Wall towards B main, and they're holding these 2 players towards A main, just seeing if
Yo,
there's
Arsenal,
any
I might need to
aggression.
unfollow you
I
and
think
block
they're
you. Get the
gonna read
fuck
that
out of
this
here
is
then,
more of
bitch.
a mid-stack,
Get the
'cause
fuck
at
out of
this
here.
point, they have that full line on A. On B, they've heard that Sage Wall. They know this player is probably playing
We don't
towards
need
it.
you.
The drone coming in, trying to get some sort of info here for the side of 100 Thieves. They will spot out at least 1 player. It's Cushy on that A Heaven, but they're just playing it slow because, again,
I mean, they have
know
A main
that
and
Sage
B
Wall
main
is
control.
down
They might
instantly in this
low
round.
key outplay themselves here. They have too much info.
From the Vito, read what the setup is for RRQ, who do not budge an inch. In comes the drone in towards A main from Cushy, but from thrown out from Heaven's side,
fuck.
very deep, doesn't really spot
They've
out
chosen
too much
the wrong
info.
site.
He does have a dart to follow that up. Jemkin has taken a lot of space in middle, and 100 Thieves looking to simplify this round yet again. They don't have the drone to work with though, so it might be a little bit harder to get into this A site.
Big camera. Oh,
The
saw 2.
execute coming in for 100 Thieves.
Hold.
That paranoia going out by Zan. Good defensive util. The smoke on site.
Huge
but Timotino's going
kills.
to punish
It's over.
that. Asuna also getting a
Game.
pick. Timotino
GG.
pushing into Heaven with that updraft. Immediately
Well played,
getting
guys.
one.
Crazy guy. And Xfero
Guys.
fighting hard back into
Guys.
this round. Rez comes out onto Cushy. Spike goes down. What a one-tap there from Kong.
They're low.
Absolute gamer coming in from Heaven's side. What is that? The
Oh
spam
my god,
through
Timotino, you fucking
towards Hell,
clown.
puts it into a
You
winnable
absolute
2-on-2.
fucking
There is
clown
no
with your...
business in this round for RRQ to be coming away with it. Xfero walking up on the tree line. Needs to deal with Bang. We'll catch him with his back turn. This is an illegal retake from
Are you
RRQ as the
fucking
spike
kidding me?
gets tapped, and they've been able to do it.
This
Massive
team is
4K from
truly...
the IGL of
Dude, this is the
RRQ.
only event you're attending.
This
How
game
dare
should have
you
been
fight
well-
Heaven in a 5v2? How fucking dare you? It's your only event this year. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have to win. You literally have to win.
Angle. And it's been phenomenal. And I think 100 Thieves, they're struggling to deal with this Heaven over and over again. And so it's kind of crazy seeing how these players are just able to get away with so much. Crazy guy, that third kill on Bora was kind of gross. Just getting that last bullet through that hell spawn. I would react like that too, honestly.
Legit. Oh my god. Massive
Now they're
from
broke.
Crazy Guy
Now
to
it's
keep
weird.
RRQ
And then
in it.
Jemkins
That's
will have
just
all
pure
off for next round.
entertainment. As we head back into a lull, this may be a tack timeout from
Yeah.
100 Thieves who feel like this is getting a little bit too hot under the collar. As you mentioned, money wasn't great heading into that round. They probably would have thought it was already done, honestly. when you're in like a
should have 100 Thieves lower you into your grave when you die so they can let you down one last
just
time.
This dry Senti comp that doesn't have a lot of business getting
Oh,
back in.
I don't give a fuck.
You're thinking
I
you
just feel
probably
bad at
wrapped
this
it up
point.
at this point, but that one has definitely slipped.
5v2 they lose? Bro, this is their last event. Like, actually. There's a good chance they don't make champs. Like, what are we actually doing here? They have to win this map.
For RRQ. And of course, they're taking that and running with it. Feels like they had such a good understanding of how to play this mid-round. They just need to clean it up. I wouldn't say it's sloppy, but just small angles are being missed, and so many 1v1s are being taken for a reason that I'm not really sure of, especially seeing how initially on the first half, these players on 100 Thieves have been so good with their positioning, so good with their trading. The second that someone's going anywhere, they get a pick. But a B main push here for RQ.
Good ball in from
Hold.
Arsenal. Really unsettling the defense here
No
and applying
balls.
a lot of pressure
No
with
balls.
the Bandit. They do not want to be
Balls
tapped in
still
close
haven't
range,
dropped.
that's for sure. It's
Grown
occasion
ass
that
man.
can go
No
up from
balls.
Cryo. He has denied information to RRQ. He'll join up with the rest of 100 Thieves who are starting to make some moves towards... Hey, what an entry in from
He's nice.
Timotino. Blade still marked it.
Free A bomb site.
And once again, we've been forced to put RRQ in a retake scenario.
Is he gonna ult?
The Molly going in. Asuna trying to delay Timotino, getting two with the knives on, getting two as well. Two trade back. That door is closed. 3v3, but pistols on the
Maybe
side.
he
of
ults to distract them for Timotino to get
come in. Not going to tag anyone. And three of these
No
players going
timing,
towards that
no
tree side.
timing. You didn't
Cryo
get a
gets seen
timing.
off. Delaying
Wait.
as long as possible.
He's done it. It's
Gets
over.
two with the Bandit. And now all of a
GG.
sudden, Crazy Guy in a 1v3. Two of these players in hell. Unable to
Just stop.
trade. Gets
Stop.
two for Crazy Guy. And it's a 1v1.
It's impossible.
Tap the spike, very much running out of time. Cryo very good in this situation.
Cryo sells.
And good
Always
enough
good.
to win the map for 100 Thieves, 13-10. It's naught but a pistol round to get it done. What
They're
a
good.
blinder
They're fine.
of an entry from
They're literally
Timotino,
fine.
straight up tree, rips the blade.
It's fine. They threw a little bit, but it's okay. The only round I actually have a big issue with outside of the 5v2 was the Timotino got spammed through the mid smoke by Jemkins up, and then the walk up cat, they just dying one by one with that many ults. That was really the only big problem I had. Outside of that, that was a good ass game from 100 Thieves.
Fight for this.
Outside of those 2 rounds. 2 throws, not bad. They have reduced the amount of throwing, for sure. Fuck's going on here?
Round, they have some rifles to play with. They've found some space for Kankan in mid, and the Rock playing on the edge of the smoke is definitely risky, but a risk that pays off. No trade for him just yet. He's still in this smoke. They still need to clear him. And surely they're not expecting him to be anywhere near this close. Instead, he goes swinging out. A second kill in a spot that looked like a death sentence. And now the operator.
Yeah, they're just getting owned. I mean, they have an assistant coach. These guys, BBL, were always going to win map 2 and 3.
Continue their run. And it's looking like it's going to go all the way to the finish line.
I can't believe this. Every round I say it, and every round I find myself back here again. How is Larock getting this much impact? He seems unkillable in the first few fights.
L adds.
Everything's working for BBL.
Yeah, it's 9-1, brother. This game isn't ad.
Another gear, even with Larock showing up. He's still just one behind him. And for EDG, everyone's gone missing. Chinchu is putting out belters, 4Ks, everything you want. Konkon's had more than a few rounds where he was dominating. And yet,
Why do they have assistant coach only on duelists? Because that was Smoggy's role. He's just legit full replacing Smoggy. So everyone else is comfortable in their roles so they can run their strats.
Pushing up to 10.
That round took about 15 seconds. That was one of the fastest rounds I think I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, call Jimmy.
Just a full all-in.
Give me a second. True. Give me a second, chop. Jimmy. Wait, why is he not online? Bro is not even online on Discord. Bruh. Okay, well, when he comes online, he can call me. What the fuck?
And the judge is still in the corner. The smoke up.
Wrap this shit up.
Loida. He's seen 2. He knows there's danger. That's a risky res with the judge still in play, and they'll find themselves more than a few. A 3 versus 2.
Supwest, thank you for the prime. And Canval, thank you for the prime.
Sidestepped. Larock
Canval.
won't be finding one, but he will box them in with that wall.
They at least know he's behind, but looks like him and Kraven are almost setting up. The join, Lovers Rock, all popped, but I think finally deciding it wasn't worth the risk. Know exactly where their opponents are, and Even having to just drone to try and clear some of these closer angles. The problem is the second player is ready for the contact, ready for the swing, and in the end it is
11-1.
domination. A singular round. It was only their bonus round that they
Yikes.
lost. Every other round
Expected,
in
though.
the half has gone the way of BBL.
Expected. What do you mean big choke?
Hard to really believe the series.
These
we've
guys have
had
an
so
assistant
far
coach. What do you mean choke?
for BBL Ascent. Like we said, ENG picking it seemed like a mistake. You're coming up against a Turkish team. It could have been what sent this 2-0. And honestly, looking back, maybe EDG would have preferred that.
Give me a sec.
Lose the overtime and save yourself the embarrassment here on a final map known to be good for them in the past.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not been around for a while. And it looks like a lot has changed. The Viper wall is so annoying towards B main.
Hello?
It's burning utility,
You're muted.
burning the clock as you take main control. The deadlock seems to always be in the right place at the right time. And then Rose and LaRock, I don't know if we need to check their PCs, if we've given them access to the internet in between these games, because it's...
All right, bro, this is muted.
They have shown up on another level.
We'll let him be.
Well, yeah, I think there's been nothing missing from this BBL performance. Got players popping off across the board.
Hello?
You've got utility
Yeah, was good.
placed to just create disruption. I think we've had
You gonna play ranked after?
Paranoia assist. Flanks have been perfect.
I just fixed my headphones. What did you say?
You
gonna play ranked after?
Well. Like, okay, maybe
Yeah.
not the most kills
like
that.
Kraken's
Yeah.
ever gonna have, but
Bad.
every single time they try and do a
You know how many
fast
games I have, John?
executing towards the B side,
How many?
his snakebite just delays, and then they have the operator there. Like, think
Huh?
about the kills that Lovers Rockets
Let me check.
have.
I think it's
It
been
is,
like...
okay, my teammates.
Wait,
have
what
held
rank are you right
ages
now?
on this side of the map. I'm now here
Don't
with an
worry.
operator just to end it.
Okay,
He
doesn't
matter,
has been
doesn't
just
matter.
as annoying
No,
as
I'm just
everybody
curious.
else,
I don't really care.
Unfortunately, it
Mortal
just
3.
feels like there's nothing to
That's-
break through.
why
all
is that-
utility
that's not
on
bad.
the other
It's
side.
like the second highest rank, right?
Yeah, like what are we talking about?
Dive
Yeah,
in.
it's
The Phoenix
fine.
hasn't worked. The later
With all the stream
no,
snipers out there and like the
absolutely
cheaters and the weirdos.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
man.
I play with delay.
they can walk into
Bro,
Conquer's
just
angle and
run with
seemingly
it.
eliminate him.
Like, I'm-
It has
It's definitely
been
the cheaters, though.
uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
And yeah, sure, we've got the caveats. We know
But
that
I have, like,
this is a
over
squad that has
100 games
weaknesses, but I
in-
don't think we ever expected it. To
Nah,
just
you're playing. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly,
You are grinding. I like that.
Not at all.
Like, a little
On
too much,
any
though.
map,
You
to be
like the
honest.
game?
Like,
No, like you like it.
Yeah,
You
it's
like
actually
found a
so
passion.
good.
Like even with the standard,
It's
when
way-
you have a
it's way
fairly
better now than it
it's a
was.
favorite fight
I
for
saw. Yeah, I've
EG.
like seen so many videos of Uniacine playing
That
on like
timeline
YouTube
is
and shit.
Utterly ridiculous.
You guys are
You
low
see
key
it?
bullies though. You guys are like bullying
No,
these
no,
kids.
no, it's Yassine. You know how Days used to be? That's Yassine now. That's
17,
Yassine is the new one.
Because Yassine's like the big dog in rank nowadays.
He is, he is, he is.
12, 5, and 16.
He's earned it though. He's earned it. He plays a
All
lot.
those are paranoia, by the way. It's not like, oh, they walked through a smoke and I got... No, he's actually
He's got
been...
a few of those, but it was a lot of paranoias.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
A lot
became a
of
dictator.
paranoias
He
in the
actually
other side
did.
of the round.
He's like low key bullying these random
Now all
ass
they need is
kids.
this pistol. That's it. Pistol round.
He was bullying Peloncito,
EG
chat.
having to force... Well, I guess even if they win the round, they are going to force. But yeah, no matter what. And they will need a flawless defensive side.
Wrap it up.
We're
This
certainly
is
not in a
let's
rush.
get this over with.
Towards Con now. The slide forces him back. See the confidence, not quite there to stick around. And as Rose takes one, the sneak up by Signed at least evens the playing field somewhat, if not for the fact that Rose was in a known position, right? He closed the door. They know that he's here, but this fight could change the game. It could bring them back towards B. He won't win it at least to start. It's a staggered fight as you can see Chinchu just running away. Rose in the back lines, but no one left on the site now. The plank can be found, and now look at the whole team trying to deal with Chinchu. They've crunched him to leave Signed alone, and guess what? They know where he is, or at least where he was.
It's been real, bro.
Unfair ask, but it's a necessary one. He needs to clutch this. He's at least managed to get the first. Looking to try and maybe just defuse this behind the box, or at least
Imagine though, the 1v2 would be nice. Fuck it, just for confidence.
Watched, waited for. The X1 goes his way as well. A chance for the stand.
Okay, my God.
Signed will keep them in the map.
My God.
The coaching staff.
The coach.
pulls off a massive 1v3 and gets EDG their second
Imagine,
round.
imagine this comeback
That's
though.
the lead to 11-2. Not bad.
That one right there.
If they came back though, I would legit skip the 100 Thieves games for this.
Crazy round from
Yeah, because they're coming back with an assistant
Super
coach.
Sub sneaking up inside B main.
He's coming back. It's 11-2.
If they, as I said, if they can, bro, are you listening?
There were mistakes
Yes.
there from BBL. They got lost in the sauce a little bit. But still,
John, who's paying tonight?
for Sign to capitalize on those
Portugal, bro.
opportunities
You gotta go Ronaldo all day.
I know, and I said, who's paying tonight?
I got you.
Rounds more than enough.
No. Just tell me how much it was, and I'll send it to you after.
I don't know.
Like all the other times, right?
You mean
Jimmy? If we
do you have
counted
it
all,
written down?
Jimmy,
Okay, do you have it written down? I'll pay it all right now.
If we count all the other times, you're asked to be bankrupt, brother.
That shit's tripping. Realistically, I paid before, bro. What are you saying?
Gonna have to be.
You know, Jimmy actually. You know what Jimmy's favorite strat is? I have to mute for this. Jimmy's insane strat is actually this. It's like a long game. At the beginning of the dinner, we all sit down. He'll go, "Yo, today I got this. I got us today. I got us today." By the way, he like announces it to everyone. So I was like, Jimmy, fucking good ass dude, bro. But then at the end, just nowhere to be found.
What do you mean, bro?
At the end, like he just has something to do always. And so someone else just pays.
You're capping. I think I paid one time though.
I actually don't know. You probably did. I'm just tripping. You probably did.
Bro's a little ahead of the pack.
You and Austin though are definitely top two.
I mean, yeah. I'm the oldest on the team, bro. It's like a respect thing. I gotta take care of the kids.
Every other angle that it could possibly be, so they know exactly where they're going. Jenny's already going to drop the spike, and now the only last man standing is Kreven. He's still going to make this.
You see Austin lately, bro? He's been talking reckless.
To win this is going to be difficult.
Yeah, he's been doing weird TikToks and shit too to me, bro. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm like actually gonna snap at this kid soon.
But they did.
He's like rubbing it in.
Yeah, a little bit.
They need many more as this game goes on. If it goes on, feels like a matter of time for BBL, and look at how much they were able to do here with just pistols in their hands. It's a
I don't know. Fnatic like changed him.
Prospect for
I don't know how Austin has such a big ego. You look at Alpha. Alpha, no ego. Best player on the team, bar none.
By the way, they're coming in.
No
A
ego.
lot of disadvantages. We want to see them dominate. They're putting credits on the line. 3 players unable to rebuy in the next, and ult online here and now, though, for Signed. The problem is looking at the map. It seems he's on the wrong side. And if they can bait that out, be a big piece removed early
Hey, just
on. That
fucking
was
end it.
dangerous. Concon's left on 5.
Just end it.
They'll at least get the heal.
But if they do, get this round, if they do bonus them somehow.
Another day. Nobody trying to just jump spot. But
What if Sign just has like an insane
do look like they're going to try and
Phoenix ult
split
here?
back
Gets the entries.
towards this B site again. It is being watched.
It is a good B split. They have the right read as well.
Dart at least might give the game away, but Paranoia leaves.
2 here.
Awkward spot.
Only 2 here. Go, 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 go. Phoenix ult.
Teammate in tow, but Kreven's aggressive positioning is going to make this problematic. In fact, it's going to end the round in its tracks.
He's gonna fucking.
That was the main way back through for EDG. They were bringing Signed into position.
Thought he was gonna Phoenix ult.
In the spawn and pop that ultimate, run back through, lead the charge for the
I
team.
actually thought he was gonna Phoenix ult.
Like that by Kreven.
Actually good. They threw a couple of times, but like that's below average of throwing for them.
Look good.
Yeah.
Is RRQ good?
They're decent, yeah. But they're only really good versus PRX. You know, one of those teams that's only good against one team.
Closer and
That's RRQ.
At this stage, like at this stage, you're 11-3 down.
Crazy guy.
I wouldn't have even blamed them that much for just throwing into the wind and like they won a 2v4 in I think it was on Lotus. Like they're so far out of this map that
You see,
I feel
Frost
like even just letting
got
them
kicked
get
from
to
GE and instantly went to. I don't know if he got. He left, got kicked, whatever, but then he went to Full Sense.
Like I could have seen a world where they do that, and I wouldn't damn them for it. But when you
He got Primi now. He's coaching Primi.
Wasn't he always coaching Primi?
Before he was.
Is a pick for you now.
back.
They've got a little
Yeah.
less money.
Primi like vouched for him, he had to.
I guess. Plus GE made the tournament, so like his stock goes higher.
Rifle carried forward for a round they didn't even try to win. That's tough.
He's probably a good coach.
Very little.
I mean, yeah, he's the only like
stand-in has an ult and a
you know,
rifle.
he brought GE to La Land. No one else had, so.
Just a headhunter into this round, and the opposing side have everything bar their ults.
Why was he kicked? We don't know. I know there's speculation on Patman doing everything, but we don't know. I've been through the speculation with like the Verno situation where people think it was all me or something.
I was going to say an immediate trade, a labored trade, but it does
So-
the job nonetheless.
Worst part is he instinctively jumps to dodge the spray, but it meant he couldn't TP. So he ends up getting caught trying to hunt down that rifle. So we go 4v4 for BBL. Those are the rounds that they've done extremely well in, and it's been threading the needle. It's been sneaking up like that. Rose, the one to do it this time. He's caught nobody. He's trying to embed in a nice spot. They're going to do the same on the other side of the map. Chichu's wall good up. He doesn't expect.
He saw a guy smoking and didn't shoot him. And now he ulted randomly.
That is a scummy play.
Wait, the game started?
The ult for Sign.
Oh, you're not even watching the EDG game?
But they're on the wrong side of the map.
I'm on the wrong stream. What's
That's the
happening?
problem.
What do you mean you are? Do you not just see what Sign did?
He's just seen a player die on the other side, and because of that, he's going to start rotating towards the B
I thought the game was over. I turned it off.
As of right now.
Okay, so you're not watching it.
I was. I actually was, but I thought it was over.
That at least gives him the knowledge.
Yeah, it's over now.
I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't.
What was a 1v3?
Ah, this game is over, man.
Can maybe break the wall before it's truly formed.
What happened to my boy Chichu? He pied.
Doesn't matter, bro. They're playing with his coach. It just doesn't matter at all. Smoggy has a dentist appointment or some shit, like wisdom teeth removed.
He's giving them information with every step he takes.
Is that valid?
Every move
yeah, it's fine.
And eventually, Larocque is waiting. 13
is what a bitch would say.
A dominant final map for B.
All right, let's get out of that and still not started. Let's look at the stats though of this game.
You played matches 6? On.
What'd you say?
Have you played matches 6?
Bro, I played COVID, a final with COVID.
What?
Remember? When we played XSET in the finals for Americas?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But you were like faking it.
Okay.
You wanted to have like a flu game.
Brother,
like,
I wanted that. Brother, I went minus 30 in that game. What do you mean?
You wanted that flu game edit.
I went minus 30, instantly went to bed. But COVID was genuinely AIDS. Did you ever have COVID? Like COVID?
I don't think so.
You got lucky.
Did you have it? Didn't you and someone else have it?
Me and Austin had it. Yeah.
You and Austin had it, right?
Yeah.
You guys are being pussies.
What do you mean we're being pussies? I
like,
showed up, brother.
I'm like, bro, we're in a fucking grand final and you're being a pussy right now?
I mean, the fact that you're just smiling, so I know it's cap. Nah, instead, Jimmy actually went like, you sure you want to play, John? Like, fuck. I don't know if I could play if I was you.
I was, because we already qualified for the LAN.
Yeah, it didn't matter. It literally didn't matter at all. Plus, we liked playing groups. It didn't even make a difference.
Yeah, I played it from home. Like we.
Yeah. I was in Dallas. Yeah. No. I was. Oh, you guys might have been in the office, but I was at my house.
No, I went home. I went to my house in
Yeah. Okay, so there you go. Because I remember I was playing from my home in Dallas, or my apartment.
Nobody cared. On the other guys are just sweating their asses off.
Chat legit. Oh, I went minus 41, Jimmy. Holy fucking record breaker. Jesus. Did we go all 5 maps?
Did we? No, I think we went to I think we got 3-1. Did we?
Second went plus 40. Yeah. Then what happened at the LAN? Wait, what happened at the LAN after? I'm just curious because he went plus 40 in that game. What happened after that LAN?
Oh my god. I would never play good against this team either.
The XSET was nasty on paper as well. Yeah. Irene was different at home.
All
right, 100 Thieves live.
Once again, IRQ will have to start out on that attacking side, and it's going to have to take a little bit longer. But I'm seeing Harbor Neon. Yeah, okay, there you go. The HUD has baited me for the 4th time. I'm getting whiplash, man.
I was looking at you trying to be like,
I'm getting whiplash.
Okay, let's just.
You watching? 100 Thieves live, bro. Lock it.
The task at hand. RRQ dashing on into that A site. They do
Speaking
have
Spanish, or am I muted?
the wings. It takes a little bit of chip damage onto 100 Thieves who are going for a quick flood onto this A site.
Yep, really nice execute here. Taking that backside space.
Jimmy.
Jemkin going to get the pick onto Timotino, but Cryo is here to trade.
Okay.
3 of those players on RQ have dropped to
Asuna again.
Make it
what is this
4. And all of a sudden, Crazy Guy left.
Bro, Asuna on
in
Breeze
this
on Phoenix is
1v3.
different.
The spike is
Best in
already
the world.
being diffused.
Yeah, he
He's
actually is
nowhere
different.
near. It's not planning for him. And Vora
Phoenix-
going to get
Phoenix
that final
meta.
pick onto Crazy
Yeah.
Guy. And now that 100%
They're fully,
pistol
I
win
think,
rate
buying
for
into his
RQ
Phoenix.
has gone down.
Yeah,
Which has looked
I was
good.
expecting that,
like
honestly.
that.
That's a
Do you
really nice
think 100
retake for
Thieves
so
or Sen
that's
can make
exactly
champs
what you-
from Americas?
Yeah.
But it's one or the other, right?
Who's on Sen again? Who they get?
Cortesia, Redux, Jerwin.
Jerwin? Oh yeah, Jerwin's nice.
Holy fuck! No, this is. I need to. Who's the? Oh yeah, John Cutie and Jonah P. Bang.
For 100 Thieves. And
easily.
For RRQ, I'm just kind of
This
interested
new meta's
to see
nice though, John.
how they're going to farm these orbs.
What did you say?
They're going to farm them on the
New
dark
the
going in,
meta
just
right now, I
making sure
like
that
it.
there's no one
Do you like the new map or no?
Taking that A main space,
Yeah, I do like the new
dark,
map. My favorite map.
the orb is going to be
Yeah, the
picked
meta's
up
like very
by Cushy.
solid
Now,
for basically a lot of
execute
different
again
kinds of
for the
comps.
Yeah.
Play double Senti, you can play double Initiator, you can play triple.
That thing really feels
You
OP.
can play the old double controllers.
Have the site, at least for the time being.
There is a
while this
lot of
fight
variety
goes
introduced.
the Blaze Wall as well. Suna looking to once again try to isolate some of these players from RRQ, but they're actually connecting a little bit with the pistol. Bora silencing that for the time being. He's been tacked up, gonna dash back into
Just have no clue what's
safety
going
as
on.
Cushy cleaned out from the site. It's all onto
streamer going?
Master Xferro himself, but Cryo
Twitch.
with the late lurk on through from middle will give the round to 100 Thieves.
God, Vora's positioning this
Oh, and the
last
Senti.
map and this map so far has just been so good, able to just dance around.
How's Cryo on the
those
Senti? He's
pistols,
good?
making sure
Yeah,
he's
he's
not
alright.
over
I mean,
not over peeking into those
he's
angles
all right
that
for
he
his
could get
standards. Like
punished
right now,
by,
he's playing okay.
especially close range. Vora been so good as such a strong
They're playing in a
kind of
box?
rock player for your team. He's not
I think it's just like one of those like
necessarily
warehouse
anchoring,
type
but he's always there,
rooms.
he's always
They're
rotating,
like
he's
old
always
CS
ready
lands.
with a plan. And now we're gonna see Cryo actually setting up onto this B site and another. Oh, sorry. I was going to say another Thrifty. The HUD almost threw me off again. I almost lost the HUD, but we are going to see a gun round coming in.
I don't know why it's saying
RRQ.
0-0. This
It
shit's
is
sad.
currently 2-0
Yeah.
for
It's day 1 though.
100
I'll give him
online
the
for Jensen.
whatever. It's fine.
Now up on the attacking side.
Brother, do you know they had like an anime theme music playing while Asuna was clutching or some shit? Or like it was like a...
You serious?
Yeah, for like a whole round. For a whole round they had that on.
Looking for a pick in middle. Just sitting in a 1-3-1. Operator was spotted nicely by the drones.
Yeah, I'll pay
the
tonight.
Thieves have got a little bit better of a read at what they're playing now.
Jimmy,
Yep.
don't sweat it,
2-0
bro.
again for 100 Thieves.
Just worry about
Slow start
Ronaldo.
for
We need him to win
RRQ,
today.
Like you said, 100 Thieves understanding,
we have a table.
adapting,
We could watch the game too.
not taking
That's
too
why we're
many
going.
God.
Yeah, you think I'm just going to
positions
dinner for
my
fun?
God.
to get a lot of that mid-round
Oh my
information.
god.
It's gonna be
game
lit.
too?
Peeking
Yes, sir.
through that nest
Yo.
area, the neon.
You think I should tell chat where we're going?
Dirty
Or you think we're gonna
trick
get
set up
fucked? Like something's gonna
As
happen?
the trip wasn't actually
you
called
tell
by the
me,
shock.
there's a
Second
lot of
one will
locations.
clean it up. Zan now diving into the
As
side.
they pull up, what are they gonna
Cryo
do? You have me.
completely hit by that relay bolt.
I said you have
dealing
me.
With the Suna. The flood is ensuing, but Timotino is the last one left, and RRQ's done a really good job of just brute forcing their way into B there and pushing this last player for 100 things.
No, just be like, you know, like we bring chat over, they make reservations, and then they just come watch with us.
Yeah, I'll chill. Yeah,
It's gonna
fuck
be
it.
pretty
Yeah.
rough.
You think I should
A Bulldog,
dox?
though, trying to go for
I don't dox
at
it.
least
I mean, if they're actually really dedicated and want to check every
No,
location.
some people do.
why not?
Some people will come. Like if I tell them where we're going, they'll come. But like, what if the wrong people come?
Bang, bang.
That is true.
So he's just a little
Nah, don't
bit
do
of
it.
that pixel.
Alright.
He's going to go back towards
Can't risk
that
it.
elbow, trying to catch some sort of exits here.
Like I know
Again,
most of the guys, the normal guys will
down
come, but there
with
might be like
kind
someone
of
I've said some
essentially
shit to
forcing the majority
that's
of
holding a grudge
RRQ
for
to
like 4
be
years
on
ago.
some sort of
He
weird
banned him,
buy,
you know?
so
Yeah.
exits going here.
Yep. See what he's able to fashion for himself. Nicely timed pick from Jemkin denies.
This guy said KNG.
Players starting back off the site. Nicely done from RRQ. Just a very slow 1-3-1 to open up this attacking
Oh, that's a
side.
good game tonight
Gun
too.
round, and
Yep.
A really good B execute.
Does Modric
just to kind
still
of
play for
simplify
Croatia?
things.
Yeah, it's Modric versus
They really dealt
Ronaldo.
well with Cryo there. Like
my.
he was. He
But
had
like,
the
who knows?
perfect
If
setup
Bruno
there on the
Fernandes
side,
tries to
so
play for
Page on the side,
himself,
really kind of making
thinks
them
he's a
guess about
superhero,
what his
then
position
Croatia
was.
just
He had
win.
double trips to kind of keep himself safe, but it was just
Is that what he's doing so
perfect
far?
utility
Yeah,
from
he doesn't play
RRQ.
for Ronaldo.
He had the shock dart dealing with
He's
one
trying
of
to
the
be like
trips.
the next
Relay
Ronaldo.
to the
Best player?
back left, and from there it's a little
I
bit
mean,
easier
yeah,
for RRQ
I mean,
to pave their
yeah,
way
most
into
accomplished by far.
Yeah, 100 Thieves, though,
Even out
switching
of
up
his
their
prime.
defensive setup, trying to fight for elbow. 3 of these players down. The run it down, run it back, pushing it all the way down towards elbow. Doesn't get a pick, but Timotino's going to punish Cushy. Zahn getting flashed, but it doesn't matter because he gets
Zahn
the
is
pick onto
mid-fight.
Timotino all the while.
You see they cut Monyet for Zahn?
Players
Oh.
have dropped, and now all of a sudden it's a
Cut Monyet for who?
3v3.
Zahn.
Not for Monyet. Monyet's nice,
Teams,
though.
2-1.
Yeah, he's decent,
400
but he
Thieves, and
was
they're just
like
gonna
he was
replay towards
very
the
inconsistent.
strike is actually-
Like his
I
bad
heard he
games
was,
were really
100
bad.
Thieves are
I
aware
heard
of
he
that.
had
I think
a
they're a little
confidence
bit
issue,
confused.
His
That's why
confidence
RRQ actually
issue?
kind of pushed the
Is that what he
issue a
said,
little
or is
bit.
that someone else?
That was someone else. That was Jemkin or no? Who was that?
Yeah,
One of those
APAC
guys.
side.
I mean, both, yeah.
Rarga, it was
Rarga.
Rarga.
Door and they
Rarga.
killed both of those players, so I think they must be well aware that the spike was dropped there.
I'm not being racist. It's
Gonna
just
pick it up. He's done a
It was
really
jumping
good
to
job of
Rarga, I
pinching that
remember.
one. It's Fro still lurking over towards B. You
Racist?
definitely don't
Okay,
want to get
whatever you
caught on
say.
the cross here as Zant. Very risky maneuver, but Vora gets off the line at an inopportune time, and now Crazy Guy can throw
Bro, what the fuck is
He
happening?
walks back and get the pick. Okay.
They have an insert everywhere. They're all
Bang
1v1.
doing?
They're all 1v1.
Bang walking down mid, John.
Yeah, I think he's just going for info.
Of noise here.
I guess.
400 Thieves. They don't really hear it because Cryo's not close enough. The spike is going to go down.
Literally everybody on both teams was separated.
These traps towards A. But of course,
No, I'm not gonna flame anymore.
RQ, they know that there's a whole cipher set up on A. They've ended
Jimmy,
towards B.
you have a
purpose.
title,
Sparrow
brother.
here,
Flame
backside,
away.
Almost going to get
No,
a peek
no.
into Vora. He doesn't know that he's creeped all the way up yet. Nobody knows, but Sparrow gets the pick onto
Really, with 30
Vora.
seconds left,
And
no,
now
like
Cryo
nothing's
alone in
happening. You're just
1v3.
walking
I don't
down
know.
mid.
Yeah, I don't know.
Difficult
We're just gonna
situation
get
to be walking your way into, and I think at this point,
Everyone
just
thinks they
looking
have
for
timing
exits, if
nowadays.
anything. Another gun to be saved.
Who
over
said
for 100
Mickey Mouse
Thieves, who
title?
doesn't
What are you
have
talking
much
about?
money to buy around it in that next round. RRQ, good 2 gun rounds in a row. Very slow stuff in both of them, and honestly, a pretty awkward situation to navigate their way
No,
through.
just wait for a team
Some good
to
calls in the mid
place
to late
top
round.
3
Maybe
in
a
all
little
3
bit of good
tournaments of the year.
fortune, to be honest with you.
I mean,
Just
it's PRX. That's about it.
Like we're 100
Oh, yeah,
Thieves,
they-
if they just
have
held
they?
down that mid
I think so,
for
yeah.
a little bit longer, probably
Yeah.
could have ended the round outright. But as it stands, another gun round picked up for
Or
RRQ.
this year they will.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
kind of crazy. The start of this
They top
round
2
was
at
just
champs?
this heavy elbow.
I think they'll get top 2 at
Well,
champs.
if
Yeah.
they win
100
champs,
Thieves
oh my
again
god.
trying to do that trap setup. We're off of contact. Phoenix has that flash out in his hands. Swinging
Bro,
it around the
Messi has
corner,
made
trying to
dog
play
water
for
out of
those
any
frags.
Prem
I think
teams
it
he's
does work
faced.
out for them. But it
Alomar.
just was crazy
When
how
did
RQ
anyone
was
say
so
anything
quick
about
to
Messi?
get those
Why
trades and
do?
punish,
Why is it when anyone
especially
says
Timatino, who
Ronaldo,
had the op
the
on
Messi
other
fans
side, was just
rise
unable to get anything,
and get
but
angry?
Again,
No one
another
has brought up Messi.
anti-eco, anti-thrifty here for RRQ, and they're walking towards the same aim.
Zan up on the line, taps the orb nicely.
Wait, what is this ultimate insecurity?
Oh, no, it's my work.
Coming in from the attacking side as a gun is dropped in the open. Crazy guy gonna deny
No more, no
Timatino,
more.
get his hands on it.
Why do we go
It's a
for
messy
more?
exchange that still seems to go the way of RRQ there. 100
This shit I'm
Thieves
talking about, John.
Definitely
You can't
some
win like
potential
this.
shoving their way
No,
into
it's
A
fine.
lane
I
there,
think he's
but
good on this map. I'm not even worried.
Unfortunately, gonna be
They
put
want
in
to
a bit
send.
of
I'm
an
not
awkward
even worried.
situation. It's just Cryo on this B side.
I'm telling you, 100 Thieves actually has a good structure. Like they're
Really
genuinely
great
good.
Here from Zan to tap the orb.
It's
try
just
to
like these
bait any of
random,
those
like,
setups, and
choky
out
4v2
onto his
type
side.
rounds they
Cryo
lose.
alone on this side isn't able to get one. 100
Those are the
Thieves have done
ones that
so
lose games.
good with the bandits so
Yeah.
far, but it just didn't work out in his favor. Vora now and Bang in this 2v4, trying to get out on site as fast as possible.
Bang.
Man, this is going to be hard. Both kind of low, 41 and 20 HP total.
You tweeted for his hat trick that day? Yeah, because he's the best of all
Using that
time.
wall to get some sort of
I've already
output to get
accepted.
that
I've been
space. Both
accepted.
drones coming out.
Messi's the best of all
Sparrow's
time.
Play defense on
But that
100
doesn't mean I
Thieves.
don't support
side of
Ronaldo
that
too.
wall, tap on that spike. The dart is down. Another dart coming in. Sparrow getting both those picks onto Bang and Vora.
Yeah, he was just waiting, seeing.
Like
what the rest of
I
the
know
team
understand that I can
played
still
out,
support
but all
both
the
players.
guns kept
Neymar,
on
same
through
thing.
for RRQ,
I want
who
all
are
those
starting
guys to
pick
do
up
well.
A little bit of momentum on this attacking side now. Have pivoted into the double duelist comp. As I was kind of saying before, with Zan being picked up into this roster, they've kind of been playing around with playing double controller. They were playing Harbor KO for quite a long time. Now they're kind of leaning into Jet Neon because, as I mentioned before, Zan is a very comfortable player on the Neon. It's a bit of a specialist agent for him. And Jemkin quite happy to be back on his signature Jet.
I want Modric to win. That's fair too, honestly. Modric is a huge fan favorite. Insane player.
Super quick split, Zan.
But I need Ronaldo to win
Molly, but
today.
being able to push all the way up, the drone coming in from
At least I need him to play. If he wins or loses, whatever. But I need him to play. If he's benched, that's going to be tilting.
Zan gets a pick onto Timatino, gets that off of his hands, and Vora using that Sova ult, trying to get as much information as possible. But Cryo, he's still set up. He gets the information. He sees that the rest of the team is out on site. So as soon as it's going to go down mid, try to re-clear, try to get that information.
Oh my god.
And
They're already all
retake wall
here.
has come in
100
from
Thieves
the
is already
corner.
all here. They win, I think. I think 100 Thieves just win this round. They're all ready for this.
Waiting for some mistakes. In comes the Harbor ult, though. Arsene has
Oh,
found one
shit.
great span through from Cryo, making
Oh,
things
shit.
very difficult for RRQ, and they're just starting to crumble. Crazy guy trying to pick up the pieces, spotted
It's over.
out by the neural theft, and it's all down to Xfero. They know exactly where he is, and he's been flanked
Wow.
by Asuna. Nice little
The Asuna
response there from
Cryo
100 Thieves.
combination.
It felt like RRQ were very much in control of that round. They found the first pick. They slowed things down, but credit to 100 Thieves for putting the pieces back together.
Yeah, they did a good job at flipping that site. Phoenix taking that mid control, trying to get a pick onto that Zan while he was falling back, sorry. And it just felt like both these players understood the aggression on the site because they took their time. They waited for Asuna to just make some sort of chaos, pull some of that pressure, pull some of that focus, and use the time.
100 Thieves are going to make a run in this tournament. You have my word. They're going to make a run.
Harbor Wall was kind of crazy too because that was the spike as well. But obviously into this next round, 3-3, both teams able to get full weapons, but it's kind of crazy because if RQ loses this round, they might be forced onto another Thrifty here unless they get those picks.
The crazy is to say Neymar is the most skilled / talented player of all time.
A little bit of util pressure to that
all
B side.
opinions.
Drone goes through elbow, looking to try to fish for a bang here with the paranoia. Blazewalk goes up, and it's a disengage for 100 Thieves.
Really quick rotate, but it gets punished because Kushi, he's walked all the way up mid. Vora unable to get traded by Timotino yet, but RQ doing a good job at just waiting. Both these ops meeting each other. Timotino turning around at the wrong time, but as I say that, he gets the pick onto Jemkin, a one-for-one trade, and now all of a sudden, the numbers are equalized.
This guy's really having a game, by the way. Timotino, he's had some insane rounds in last map.
That they've been looking for in the mid-round. Once again, slowing things down. 40 seconds on the clock as the spike starts to trend back towards that A side to meet up with Xfero. 100 Thieves are very much in front of this, though. It's just Cryo being
3A?
left solo
Yeah,
retake
GG.
on that B site yet again here. While the rest of the team is ready with reactive utility.
Good read, good read. Timotino gets a free kill here as well.
So I'd imagine
maybe
they're
not.
going to have a
Yeah,
really
he
good
does.
time dealing with this. Up goes the
It's
fast
over.
lane. Timotino finding that opening. Big bang inside
What
of the
the
marker.
hell?
Smoke is giving them a lot of
Asuna?
problems.
Nope.
Kushi tapping the spike.
Okay, thank
Timotino
God.
able to deal with him, and Crazy Guy is so far out of
Yeah, he's
position
ahead of
here.
me.
Panic TP into the site. He will have a little bit of space to plant, but Timotino should be able to just deny that spike. There's no time, even if Crazy Guy gets that pick.
I
And
see.
RRQ, unfortunately, again,
If
in the
Timotino
mid-round,
doesn't
things
insta-trade
are just
there,
really not
Asuna just
coming
made the
together
biggest
for them.
mistake ever.
Yeah, a struggle. It feels like 100 Thieves so quick to collapse. Their rotations have gone a lot quicker here. They're kind of just walking around through mid because it feels like they haven't been pressured enough by RRQ either. So much mid space is given to them to the point where they're comfortable rotating. That being said, Bora did get caught off guard, so we're going to see a little bit of a change maybe towards their clearing that mid properly before they do those full
Portugal
rotates.
watch party?
And now, still able to buy.
I'm going somewhere to watch
Getting
it.
that operator on the side of Jemkin. They're looking like they're just going to go for another round of these slow peaks, but this time towards elbow.
Well, runner back secured inside of A main for Asuna.
Let's see. They have another right read? Kind of. They have Cypher and Neon here.
One of them dealt with. Up goes the cage inside of the smoke. Is
Rotates are
Timotino
late, but
hiding in the
Timotino
opponent's
should be good for at
fast
least
lane, and
one.
he's got
Okay,
a
that's
decent
fine.
timing. That's a hell
As
of
long
a
as
trade
Cryo
back
can get
from
one and
Zan.
live. Yeah,
As the
and he
Hunter's
lives.
Fury coming
Perfect.
in,
Nope,
does
he
deal
didn't
with
live.
Cryo, or at least make him uncomfortable
Okay,
enough
not
for
gonna lie,
Crazy
this
Guy
round
to do
became
his
very
due
hard now.
diligence, and RRQ will
If
take
Cryo
this
manages
outside.
to live there, it's
Really
fine.
good zoning out from
Now
Kushi,
it's
just
weird
being
because of this
really
jet
annoying,
flank.
Forcing Cryo to get that peek over the wall or take his one. The
Chat,
drone's
I
gonna
think
give so much
Jemkin
information that
for
these
sure
players
flanks
are
and
on
gets
site.
one,
They
especially
still
because
don't
Bang
know
isn't
where
going that
Jemkin
way.
is. He has this full flank control. As I say that, he turns around, run it back, down on
What?
side. Suna gets the big
Bro,
onto
what?
Kushi, just jumping around. He's able to get it, and Crazy Guy now back sight, and Jemkin with the operator in mid.
It's a nice
Oh,
flank
good
timing, but
awareness.
Asuna, they were
Good
not sure
awareness.
where he actually completed that run it back from. And now Jemkin being
Pop
locked
knives,
out
fuck
of this
it.
round by the high tide.
Yep.
Asuna's got him marked. Up goes
Yep.
the Blade Storm, but
NC,
inside
NC.
Asuna was ready.
Asuna's
This
too
will be
good
a
on this
nice
map, I'm
little
telling you. On
defuse
Phoenix,
from
he's
100
too
Thieves to
good.
get themselves on a nice streak of rounds here. They've
He's
gotten
back.
very close the last 3 in a row, but every single one of them has gone the way of 100 Thieves.
Again, it's this post-plant situation for RRQ. The delay is so good on site. They're able to get at least one on the side of 100 Thieves, getting one of those picks and just delaying for long enough that the rotates are here.
Do
so
IRL?
quick. You can see
I don't think I've ever IRL streamed. I don't even know how it works.
Holding W through that side. And of
Like
course,
on my
the
phone?
flank, of course. So much pressure on both angles for the side of 100 Thieves. They're able to just be really annoying in that sense, forcing RRQ to kind of take that timeout because now they've lost a couple of those rounds that they should have won. It feels like they've
Jimmy.
had a numbers advantage, position advantage,
am I
but it's
muted?
just been kind of throttled by the way.
Jimmy,
that
you should
100
become a
Thieves
vlogger. No key, low key.
Little bit of a dry
No,
spell
I've
here
actually
for
thought about it.
RRQ that they're going
Might
to
as well,
try to
right? If you're like
digest
doing
a little
shit,
bit.
going out and like golfing and shit.
Yeah, no, that I was actually thinking
Might
about
as
it.
well. Like you're gymming now too.
Hmm? Bro, I'm actually excited now that I know we're watching that game tonight.
Been worth its weight.
It'll be fun, bro.
So
It's gonna be a good one. It's actually gonna be a good game, and I think it's gonna be like a good atmosphere too, with the fans there.
The same trips, but the cage is just
Selena's coming, right?
annoying. He switched up his
Oh, yeah.
position. You never know where
She
he's
have
playing.
friends?
And then he's also switched over and over.
Joking.
That A to
Wait, who are you talking about?
B
Selena?
It's been working really well for them.
You were brain
Obviously
dead.
Jumping back in now. 100 Thieves. Timatino walking
Look
all
at
the way down
pinned.
elbow.
Oh, hello.
Has a decent timing here onto
How are we?
Very easy pick to kick things off for the defense, and RRQ post timeout. That's where you just throw all of your plans
In the
bin.
drone to get him another
Opposing
pick
team
here,
already
John.
found the
It's
opening
good.
pick and tagged your
I
jet
didn't see
off
it,
the
fuck.
line, forced to defensively dash.
I mean,
I'm telling you,
RRQ
RRQ is good.
instantly lost the round.
4 on 5. It's
Nah, chill. They're still attack side. They have Omen elbow. They have all of elbow control. They're about to have mid control.
Elbow. They're holding this double door.
And they have Viper holding him in.
Yeah, they just need to group up.
Not giving it to them. They're not
Hey,
giving them those
Ashley?
easy fights anymore. Full
What do you
A
call here?
control.
I think I call A split,
Hoping that
guaranteed.
Someone taps the orb or at least walks into
Just
the
A split and leave elbow. Leave Omen elbow.
Trying to re-clear towards
Has
that
to be A
mid.
split with Viper aiming.
Using his op to kind of
Yeah.
catch anyone off guard, but he's not going to find
They're doing
anything
it.
just yet.
A split.
Oh, no, we need Omen with us, though.
No, it's good. This is good. This is good.
Big
Omen
A to
lurking
go
is
B, you
good.
think?
Why
Oh,
is he
John.
first contact?
John.
Why is he going first?
John. You know I would have baited.
When omens don't know how to bait correctly, it's actually saddening.
50 HP has not much to do here. Timeout completely ineffective from
See,
RRQ.
John, people like
100
say
Thieves
baiting
smacked
is a
them
bad
away
baiting is
for
a
alive.
skill, no?
No, it is. That's why I compliment Aspas when they hate on him. He's efficient. It's called being
You don't
efficient.
make big plays, you don't get big results, Athena, okay?
Well, I think there also was a really good timing from Timatino's part because he did just cross.
Biz class? Oh, I did, dude. Of course I want business
Really
class.
nice. I love that Timatino.
Of course I want business class. I'm not asking for any salary. Auntie, please. I'm not asking for salary. I'm only asking for flights. So surely I get the best flight. Don't you think it's good negotiation?
Oh my, this Molly's gonna be max. Oh my.
I think it's good negotiating.
Doing them a number here as RRQ looking to dive into the side.
Asuna, look at him. Look at him. Don't call him Peter now.
The curveball's even
If
better.
he missed his shot,
Inside
you're
of the
calling him
dark
Asuna.
cover. Crazy guy has TP'd.
Nah,
You're
you're weird, Jimmy.
Oh my
God.
Only one bullet
Nah,
left in his
Jimmy,
vent,
you're
and it's
weird for
Burns
that.
in the back line.
One bullet, you're not that guy, are you?
Reloads the Phantom and he'll get it done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now he's a P. Oh my God, Peter, let's go, man.
You've always been my guy.
No, bro. Trust me, if he missed that shot, what is Asuna doing,
No,
John?
that's you. You've literally hated on him.
What is Asuna doing, John?
You've literally hated him for this one
Okay,
way.
whoa,
It was one way beef.
whoa. I have not hated on him.
I'm kidding. Obviously, you didn't hate him, but
Yeah. But I have criticized his comms because he was
you
screaming.
honestly, you made him better, actually.
Exactly, I helped.
Yeah,
It's fair criticism.
13 and
Wait, Jimmy, next year,
Like first strike again.
Jimmy, next year,
Yeah.
Okay, so my deal is that, okay, I want to be a part of PRX, right? Because I support them anyway. So it's better for me to just be on the org, right? Like support the org and like just be a content creator for them. But I'll do it for free, I said. As I don't need money for that. Because they don't really need to sign me if I'm asking for money because I'm doing it for free anyway. But in return, what I'm asking for is free business class flights.
You want them to give me money?
No. Free business class flights.
Free business class flights?
Do you not think that's fair? Like I'm asking for no money.
Wherever you want?
No, not like randomly. I'm not just flying around in a jet.
That's what I'm saying. Like where though?
Like
to
wherever.
land
Like
and
if they ask me to do content with them, I get a free business class, and I get free.
Low key, that's blast.
Yeah, and then free business class to all the events.
Because at that point, it's not even a hassle to travel anymore. It's just like chilling.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah.
Miss Selena wants to come too, so 2 business class flights.
3 business class flights.
You can come.
Too good. We have 3 of these players ready on site, and Sphero ready with that flank peek. Kind of insane that round. I thought it was going to go down in shambles for RQ after that initial pick.
He happy he'll upgrade you himself? No.
Where's the next place you're going?
That's not fair though. Because that's not. I don't want the players' money though. What do you say?
Where's the next place you're going?
War towards Elbow.
Like vacation or something?
This is just
I don't know. No idea. No idea. No idea.
For their patience for the majority of this game.
Are you going anywhere?
You just go to Hawaii?
Crunch middle, and sometimes that just backfires for you.
Should we go to Hawaii and not invite Ryan or Sam because they didn't invite us?
That's what I'm saying.
Sometimes that happens.
Me, you,
But
Yassine.
now on the attacking side of rounds, even if the last.
Do you think we'll ever get Yassine to Hawaii or no?
No, good. I don't think so.
Still have 4 on the attacking
Based on like how much of a hassle the Toronto trip was.
Yeah, the Toronto
and Storm Surge.
He probably won't ever go again.
I don't think he's ever coming out again.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Punished, but unable to do so.
The A-main fight coming in.
No, Auntie, I can't take any player's money. I have to take. It has to be the org because I'm signing with the org, right? So in the contract that I sign, it has to say, okay, free business class flights. Say free 8 business class flights, 8 trips a year. Let's do fine. Let's do 5 trips a year. 5 business class flights for sure, guaranteed. 5. 2 in case of content, and then 3 for all the tournaments. Because obviously we're qualifying to every tournament. And then that's it. We're good. 5 business class flights, chat? That's, I think, $10,000 total. Actually, no. Okay, at max, that's like 40K. So when you look at it yearly, I'm making 8K a month. Which is still pretty decent.
At the end of the half for 100 Thieves. Just perfection from the Neon and the Harbor to stop RRQ. Any inroads getting into 8.
That was such a nice setup from them. Really good positioning. Timotino as well, not being phased by all the
Sorry, not 8K a month. What am I saying?
The players.
What's 40 divided by 12, chat? It's like 4K? 3K? Like 3.5K? Yeah, 3.5K.
So
that's not crazy. I'm asking for 3.5K in salary. That's less than every player. That's less than what minimum wage players get. That's minimum wage for VCT. Less.
Selves?
Pretty good.
As we once again have the cinematic music really egging us on in this series.
It sets the tone.
It does.
Another 8-4.
It does what I couldn't.
Org equals Matt
RRQ, they've got their work cut out for them
decides
once
the
again.
business class tickets.
Down in rounds at the half.
Okay.
Moving on to the defense. Pretty similar.
Deal. I feel like, Auntie, you have a jet, don't you? You have a like an Airbus. PRX game started? Why do you guys just fucking lie to me? Like, what do you get out of that?
Or you even have Astro Omen in the mix.
Yeah, I think for both these teams, they've switched on to the stronger sides. The weaker sides.
She said, Auntie, sit in economy class. I'm poor woman. Holy, oh my God. That is the most ultimate lie. If you're poor, I don't even exist. If you guys are poor, I'm in the streets begging for like a dime a year. I'm begging for scraps.
They use a lot of that util on that retake, or at least on the execute. They don't have that harbor wall again for quite a while. They're gonna have to cycle, like you said, those cipher cages or something else that's gonna help them through.
Literally, you guys are just the worst kinds of people.
Phoenix here, but
just the worst kinds of people. Disgusting little freaks.
To kind of keep up the synergy, but for RRQ,
literally brain dead.
Starting off with 3 players towards the safe side, trying again to get this A main pressure.
Xfero retake on B does have a wall to slow things down if possible. Spots out a couple of players.
You're rich as fuck. Stop capping.
Thieves,
I'm not Singapore rich.
Elbow and play behind the harbor wall.
I am well off. I will admit I am well off. Do you guys understand what Singapore rich is? Have you watched Crazy Rich Asians? That is not me. That will never be me. You cannot reach that level of wealth.
RRQ seeming to decide against the quick flank towards elbow. They know Crow's holding it, but they're walking up. Timotino pushed all the way up, gets a pick onto Cushy, but Zan gets 2 here, dropping 3 players from 100 Thieves, and all of a sudden a 1v1 Sheriff v Sheriff. Vora versus Xfero, holding it down, tapping the spike, but Vora gets gets that final pick, and another pistol going
It's
the
over.
way of 100 Thieves.
It's a good way to start the offense. Dealt with Jemkin inside of elbow, and despite some
Jimmy,
heroics
let's get Singapore rich.
I'm actually down. How though?
I don't know.
We have to do something crazy, like
I know, like an idea, like a Facebook kind of Mark Zuckerberg type idea. But I feel like we're all just stupid, so it's just like not possible. Like I think if we all combined our brains, we just come up with the worst idea and lose money.
Bro, let's just get rich. You just don't have to work again and just sit
No,
there,
I know.
You know.
I know. You just play golf all day. What is this new Jimmy arc, by the way, that like no one is talking about?
Bro.
This is like a golfing arc. It's such a random thing.
It's not. It's a fun game, John.
Like, what made you do it? Though? Is it because Michael Jordan does it and you want to be like him?
Nah. I just went with my friends and it's actually fun.
Oh, you just did it one time and you're like, fuck, this is actually fun?
Yeah, it's like because you want to get better at it. One, two, you always want to like.
But isn't it an expensive hobby though?
Yeah, but there's like.
On that site,
So did you buy like your own clubs?
The peek is in and Cryo gets the pick on
Really?
Crazy Guy.
You have your own? Like multiple?
but the B stack does
Yeah.
get a little bit of damage.
How much is a
done.
club?
So
I just bought like a cheap set though.
So how much is like a cheap set?
RRQ, at least make
Probably
the
like
economy breakable.
$800.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Canadian?
That's insane.
How much
That's insane. Just rent it.
Kind of buying around these two rifles.
Rent
but
it.
You don't feel too bad.
But if you're gonna
putting
like
two
use them,
phantoms out of things, especially when
just rent it.
Asuna has a run it back.
$800 is the
You need
cheap
to be able to go to the range. You want to hit the same clubs all the time.
Good times rolling.
For
You want to be able
consistency.
to go to the course. Yeah, that
they're
too. Yeah.
grouping up once again. I think at this point they're
Long-term
just
investment.
taking that double duelist comp and running with it.
True. Like if you're gonna do this something for a while, you definitely want to make sure you invest, like get the best stuff or like decent stuff for it.
Just the harbor. It's
Buy it.
hard to cycle those and prevent the retakes from flooding in. And now an A execute
But,
on the
like,
lines
going
here.
to a
That
course is
firewall's
like
gonna
a-
go up
maybe
first.
like
The harbor wall is
$100.
not
You
the
went to a
initial
course?
neutral that's being used to
Yeah, I've
cross
been to
into
courses.
sight. Asuna
Okay. Oh my God, you're like Deddy. You're actually
The
Deddy.
Crazy Guy and Jemkin are the ones
But there's no
to
point of
stop
yeah.
the
That's the whole.
execute.
That's why I like the game. 'cause
Jimmy, you
of
wouldn't
going
even
to the
show
course
up on
and trying to
time
shoot
for
a low
server
score.
time, and we were like a
Try to shoot
championship
the
winning
low
team.
score you can.
Jimmy, you didn't even show up to server time when we were a championship winning
What?
team,
Yes,
and
I
now
did.
you're practicing golf and getting lessons.
What?
Nah,
Didn't show up to server time. Oh, I would always show up to server time.
brother, you were late.
I would bring the most ideas to server time. John, you were the ones that were dead quiet. My IGL is dead quiet in server time.
I'll tell you the
Have you ever heard of a dead quiet IGL in server time?
You guys know those guys that
No.
you probably met them in real life too, but like it pertains to Valorant. Jimmy is the kind of teammate that needs to play devil's advocate on everything.
What?
So that he sounds smart. Like,
Yo,
yeah, but we
okay,
can also we can do
understand.
it this way. We can do it this way.
No,
John, I think we can also do it that way.
That's so
and that way he sounds like he's contributing.
No,
but it's just useless talk.
I gave my opinions on certain things that I didn't agree with.
Yeah, but you just act.
Unlike you just sit there.
No.
Would you rather have someone that does that,
Who
or
are
just
you
someone that
disagreeing
sits
with
there?
then? Who are you disagreeing with then?
Doesn't matter. What's wrong with playing devil's advocate though? It makes us see both sides.
No, because you do it with everything. It's okay to do it sometimes,
that's
but you're
fine.
just
No,
doing it with
it's
everything.
okay to do it with everything.
No, it's not, because you can't
Either
just be
way,
like,
either way.
is this more efficient? And I'm like, brother,
Okay,
I've
that's
been
not
through.
what I did.
It's sad. It's sad.
What is it? Is it worse to be an IGL and not say anything at all? I think so.
That's just not true, though. You know that's not true. Like that's not even like a
true.
believable thing.
You didn't watch any VODs. You didn't like.
Come on, brother. Nobody believes that.
No,
I
you
was
know
a
what John
VOD
would do?
I was a
Okay,
VOD fucking
no,
merchant.
legit. Let me talk. You'd be in the practice room all day watching your shows.
Okay, I would
and then
do that.
I'm
at
like, yo,
tournaments.
John, you watch VODs?
I
And
would
you're like,
do-
yeah, I watch them on my own time.
No.
Brother, you didn't watch shit on your own time, dude.
Brother,
Wait.
I did though. I did. How did I know what to do then? How did I know what to call at what points?
You actually did.
How did I know mid round this guy's playing here? Is that just I'm just a genius? Fucking studied, brother.
Yeah, you are.
I studied. Chet had some good fucking. Chet would tell me tendencies as well. Like Chet put in max work. Chet put in way more work than me. I'll give you that.
He did.
Okay, but my point
Me,
is,
him, and Crashies.
Jimmy, you're in a death match switching your razor mice, brother. Like, what are we talking about here? I don't know if I like this mouse.
Playing, and as you can see here on the replay, they dealt with Xfero without really needing to do too much. Great little snake by,
Wait, is it live?
Shotbolt and Phoenix Molly combo. And
where's the
just set
PRX
up a
game?
beautiful crossfire across middle. There was not really much RRQ could do there.
The util has been so good, especially when you're looking at a player like Osno. We've been talking about him a lot, but his flashes have been great for trap setups. His wall being used on their executes, and that molly, of course. It's so
they're
nice
waiting
to see
for this game to
these
end.
small little things, these micro plays that they're using that ends up making them just a tiny bit cleaner, makes everything look a little bit easier for 100 Thieves, like taking map control there and being able to trade and set up those crossfires. Really nice stuff.
You know what's weird though? I'll be honest with you guys. Like, when we were like when Jimmy first joined the team, and like for the first 3 to 4 months, like the honeymoon period where everyone's in their best behavior, when they join a new team, Jimmy was like, "Yeah, John, like yeah." He listened to everything I said, like a sponge. Like a sponge, I'm telling you, like he's actually like a sponge. And then afterwards, he had that MVP for performance. Something switched in his head. You know, that young guy, like good a tournament attitude. He had an insane event at a very young age. And even though he was more mature than most people his age, for some reason, that's when he started playing Devil's Advocate. I didn't even put this together till just now.
What are you saying, bro?
After we won that event and you were MVP.
Because we needed it.
Then all of a sudden you started like trying to change shit up. Like when we were winning.
No, we didn't.
Wow, Jimmy.
Okay, now you're lying. Because you literally have said the opposite before. How I've said nothing.
Nah, Jimmy, you did say a lot. You did say a lot in server time.
No, I didn't.
Conviction. Still
me and Jake would just be 1v1ing in server time.
These guys are saying Pac-Man syndrome. You became a dictator, Jimmy.
Trade off of each other so well. It feels like they're able to speed up no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, that setup is just a bit of a domino effect. I didn't even mind it. I think
everyone's like blaming him for
100 Thieves running a bit of a slower route.
Frost getting cut.
Ready for,
that's the rumor.
Just goes looking for information.
He's calling him the dictator like Mbappe.
Yo,
APAC is funny.
If he finds out peak dashes away there, that could be a completely different story.
Just like beef and shit, not shaking hands.
Fury coming in on the retake, which was kind of
what
just
is going on?
After that.
They thought they were Conor McGregor.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but they were selling hella tickets.
Even onto someone holding an upline, and 100 Thieves now on serious point. This has been a very convincing day from them.
Bro, end this fucking game. 100 Thieves already wins, bro. Let's just let me watch PRX NRG.
Oh, 100%.
If we had Sabrosa and VCT, oh my god.
That shit would be golden.
Going for that initial pick. Demolishing Jemkin, absolutely
I think honestly, to this day, I think Yassine would only play if Matt played.
Just like that,
if Wardell played.
RRQ are struggling, so they're trying to get map control back. They're trying to equalize these numbers, getting the information with that drone. They're going to spot out Asuna here.
Like actually depends on the money.
That's like the one duo that I think is like unbreakable. Wardell, Sabrosa.
All this information, just holding for 100 Thieves. They don't need to overpeak anywhere.
Yeah, it's very telegraphed from RRQ, and 100 Thieves are all over it. Great patience. Timotino diving into the site.
Okay, Vic and Austin true as well. Like, these guys love each other, too.
Really zoning the rest of the rotators away. Blows up Cushing on double doors. And Timotino up close as the Harbor ult comes through. Will catch at least Zan on 5 HP. Out comes the Shorty, and Xfero is tapping away. That is ridiculous, but Cryo will finally put an end to it. 13-5 for 100
right,
Thieves.
Jimmy?
They absolutely do.
Tabottle. Like Xfero?
Yeah, I know.
That guy fucked us on this map.
He did.
What is Timotino doing? There's no one there.
Haven't been punished for a lot of those plays other than a couple of trap setups, and once it
John, you have to watch.
Had an answer in the middle of the round.
You've seen raging, bro.
Yeah, I felt like
I did. I saw the video where you were laughing your ass off, right?
Yeah.
When he was like, he was attacking Peloncito.
Yeah,
that shit was actually gold.
Up this player heading into this event,
dictator.
I definitely know, especially
he is a dictator in rank now.
He actually is. I swear, if I was a younger player getting on his team, I'd be scared as fuck.
Wait, can you link it to me so I can link it in the chat?
The video I'm watching a new video, but
yeah, send it.
John, that's how I felt about you when I was coming up, eh? And I got you on my team.
I was L dictator. That's what you need though. It's leadership. Because like if one voice is easier to follow than 4 wrong voices, but I'd rather be one right voice. Like you came from FaZe Clan, where you guys didn't have a clue what you were doing.
What are you saying?
So I needed to give you guys fundamentals.
Yeah, she did it. Look at Andre now.
He's him. Actually, he's like an anomaly. Okay, Saddam Yassin is crazy.
Yo, he's turned into Dazed.
That's what happens when you grind, bro. You can say that shit. No one can say anything back.
RRQ gonna fall down, and they're doing it pretty swiftly. I have to give a big shout out though, X-Pharaoh. If you're gonna lose a game, get a 3-piece like that on the way out. He clicking heads.
Timotino plus 14, 12 first bloods.
Matchup. But
Okay.
honestly, this was a grueler. Both of these
Asuna,
teams sat out here for
don't
a
think we
while.
don't see
They
you.
were iced. They were able to get back into the game. And I think ultimately maybe you got to revisit the Phoenix. Is it a mistake not to use the best agent in the game, Pilsky?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have
What
players
up,
who
Grim?
can play it, then
Days
that
is
makes
off the
it
rocker
hard.
nowadays. Shit's sad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. No offense to him, because like obviously I respect everything he's done for the game and shit. Like in CS at least. But yeah, I had to block him. I had to mute him on Twitter at one point. Like I don't know what was going on. Shit threw me off. Funniest streams of all time back in the day, dude. Those rank S streams. If you guys ever watch them, or if there's YouTube compilations, I'm sure there are of them. Those rank S streams were the most unhinged, like, money matches that you've ever watched. Because we were all playing for money. You were all playing for Face It money or rank S. You were always playing for money. So you guys don't understand how much rage inducing it was for everybody when like a teammate was throwing or if somebody was trolling or anything. Genuinely, I loved that environment where everyone took it hella seriously. And it was all streamed. Yeah, Steel, Dazed, Mo, like everyone's just mad always. The best part is like they would get mad at each other one day, next day everyone's back to normal. Like no one took shit like too personal. If only Val took notes. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? No, Grim, these guys were crying about me not playing ranked when I showed them this Dazzler thing. Nothing has changed in ranked for the last 5 years. Why the fuck would I play it? I'm not even competing anymore. What do I have to win? Literally, what is there to play for? Nothing. 0 things. Fun. The people that are saying play for fun are also the same people that don't ever play ranked and stop playing ranked themselves. So what do you mean fun? You stopped playing. Why'd you stop playing? Why are you in Swift plays all day now? Why? Why are you sitting there in Swift plays, dude? Just go play ranked. It's fun, right? It's fun. What is this?
Bro, I'm asking you to smoke this for so long, bro. Like,
I don't have a fucking smoke.
then say it!
Saddam Yassin.
Fucking say it!
Okay.
So I don't fucking wait like a donut 15 seconds. Dictator. Sabe, Dictator is gonna come out. El Dictator. Can we make an emoji in the chat? We gotta make a Dictator emoji.
Deploying
Hey. Yo. Hold elbow together. Why are you here?
Bro, Jimmy is still acting. Yo, watch this eye roll in the performative walk away.
Yo. Hold elbow together.
Brother, nobody is believing you're mad right now.
Why are you here? Bro, what? What the fuck is happening?
Okay, Jimmy, you're doing Jimmy.
Yeah.
You're doing too much in these videos, bro. This acting is getting out of hand. But like a walk away screaming thing? Brother, nobody believes this.
I actually I love this game again. So I have passion for it now.
Jimmy, you know what gave it away? The fake eye roll before you walked out.
It's real, bro. That's real eye roll. Did you see Sabrosa though?
Yeah, Yassine's lost it.
I said, oh,
Now that's real passion.
Man, fuck this shit.
Nah, fuck this shit, gang. It's race.
So it's all heaven.
Race has to be heaven.
Oh, there we go. Marved!
Bro, I'm hiding from the fucking ult, you dumbass! I have 3 ammo!
Wait, why does that sound like me? That sounds like me when I'm like bitching at someone. Wait, what the fuck?
Marved!
Bro, I'm hiding from the fucking ult!
Wait, what the fuck? Bro, that's the first time I've heard like someone sound exactly. What is that? That was Daznirth?
You dumbass! It's race.
So it's all heaven.
Race has to be heaven.
Oh my god, I sound like Daznirth. No. 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 I've done everything in my power to not sound like that. Holy fuck. No. I'm gonna change my voice. I'll even sound like that.
Bro, I'm hiding from the.
Bro, that is tripping me the fuck out. He literally sounds 1-to-1 like me. Right there when he says Marved.
Fucking ult, you dumbass! I have 3 ammo!
How do you not kill
I have 3 bullets, you fucking idiot! Stop fucking calling my name! You're terrible!
Oh, it's a Sky that said that?
Enemy remaining. Ain't no way.
Wait for me, I'll get the bomb.
Every fucking round, Marv! Shut the fuck up!
Give me a Sky.
We gotta figure this out.
Fucking suck.
We gotta figure something out here.
Last player standing.
Okay, I forget everything you just did. Our game is actually freaking
No, absolutely not. I do not sound like that. I would never. I would never.
I'm gonna drone.
Oh, half wall.
Right there, half wall.
Right there.
Stay down.
Shoot one, last shoot.
One enemy remaining.
TP, half wall.
I'm a fucking hero! Don't ever fucking tell me!
Right there.
This is what, like, these are my friends. This is what this game is doing to us. They're slowly just falling into the abyss.
Oh no, I was falling. He was just right there.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's the shit I fucking do!
What? Oh, that's the shit I do.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Shoot him, man.
Like, what the fuck is this? Always this cool shit y'all be doing. The Gen Z, what is this? The Gen Z? What is the new Gen, Jimmy? I forgot. The Gen Z, bro. They always be doing fucking cringe shit. Vape. Trick shots. Always that fucking Gen Z bullshit. Like in my fucking days, brother. The fucking ball had to go in the hoop. That's what matters. Now it's like they all want to play like Angel Reese.
We used to use the back.
I know.
Yeah, these two are brain dead.
Getting full cross. Alright, we're going tree, guys.
Go tree. Where's your wall here?
Oh my god, my lungs are turning.
Go. Take this shit.
Yeah.
He's up.
Join me. I don't know. I think from top mid.
Nice. So he's Jordan.
He's cat.
I'm flashing down for you. Don't go.
Lower mid and cat.
Spike down mid.
You fucking suck!
Kidding. One cat.
Whatever, I don't give a fuck. I'm
Kidding.
gonna take fights.
So nobody's taking sight?
He's down mid!
Spike down mid.
Oh my god, I hate this team with a fucking passion. Jet specifically.
Enemy tag.
That's like, of course, no calm neon. No calm neon emoto one.
I can't. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I was absolutely not expecting that. Alright, I'll finish it.
Why should I come that? Why should I come that? You have eyes, no? Holy fucking donut on my team. I don't know. Why should you come that? Why? Why should you come that? I don't.
Wall across like wall across. Yes. Alright,
cosplay.
Walk in and wall to the left. Try close right, please.
Well, if you're holding water stage plants, alright? Plant safe, please.
10 seconds left.
You could be flanking short and
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Daznarth's tone induces stress. I can see that from like a ranked player's perspective. Like, he is too... Do this, please. It's literally Steel. It's actually Josh Nissan in Daznarth form.
both long. Alright, well, if you're holding water stage
Like, listen, he's like mad as he's speaking. You know what I mean?
plants, alright?
Like, don't you fucking dare fuck up or something bad is gonna happen.
Plant safe, please.
See, like, what? Just say, yeah, just plant safe. Like, you don't have to fucking beg the guy. On top of that, you're not even alive.
10 seconds left.
You could be flanking short. And you should go both long now. It's planted for you.
No, both long is short. He could be fine.
No, this is fine. That's a good call.
Oh my god. Okay, reload your freaking Odin.
See, like, he's, dude, no, if I'm a new player in ranked and I hear this, I am binding this guy. I'm beating the fuck out of him. No, I'm not this is like a mute for sure, dude. This is not okay. This right here is not okay. If someone's crying about reloading and shit, the other comms are good. Like, if you're straight up being like backseating kind of, but like you're making the right call. He's saying go play double up long. That's a good call. But if you're saying all this other extra ad lib shit, it's actually annoying. But to be fair to him, I don't know how his day has gone in ranked. Maybe his day has just been that bad.
Who's taking this one?
Once you're safe long. Off
I think NRG are better now.
Slow off the wall. Yo, you guys are so bad at video games.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh my god. Okay, reload your freaking Odin once you're safe long. Off tap, you can slow off the wall. Yo.
Wait, why did the close stop looking that way? Wait.
For you.
Oh my god, Daznarth is a hero. He has to play against this all day, with this all day.
No, both long is short. He could be fine.
Oh my god. Okay, reload your freaking Odin once you're safe long.
Okay, honestly, this guy should never stop looking here. What is the point of him turning around? Maybe he's trying to throw smoke, but for what?
Off tap, you can slow.
No, he's just looking at shit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. This is like this guy's genuinely an idiot.
Off the wall, yo. You guys are so bad at video games.
Wait, is there a reason Clove and Shogunner aren't talking?
Oh my god! How hard is it to play Valorant?
Wait, I only had to deal with what the fuck was this guy's name that threw weird birds that didn't speak? Masaru. I had to deal with Masaru. That was about it. Everyone's a Masaru now.
What is this team?
I've never seen this.
How bad are you?
I've never
How
seen
bad are
this
you at video
before.
games? Have you ever played Valorant in your life?
I've never seen this before.
Masaru calms now. Oh, that's nice. That's good to know that he's finally fucking has a voice to speak. Horrendous player.
No, I agree. It's my bad. I'm telling you, I'm checked out.
If you can do it, then we can do it.
Like, you were the reason that, like, I was trying. Like, I would listen to
Listen, I say my bad. You guys try to read.
This sounds like the game that we were playing. This is like Pummel. This is like Sand. If Connor's... if Connor... Okay.
What? I literally said I will take accountability.
Connor, when he doesn't know what to say, hits you with the... You guys understand. You guys understand that I'm the greatest of all time, right? You guys understand that 1% of my genetics, if you had any of that, if you had 1% of what I had, you'd be the greatest player in the world, right? You understand that, right? Loves that spam.
No, he just stands for justice, bro. What are you stands for justice.
I'm not. Like, I told you stands for justice. I don't even know what he's talking about.
He stands for the truth.
Yo, Connor's stamina argumentative stamina is out of this world. I'm gonna be honest, it's unrivaled. It's unrivaled. It's unrivaled. He'll keep going. He doesn't give a fuck about winning. He will keep going till he feels like he's had his share. What's happening here? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. Why? I must be tripping. Oh my god, it's actually 30 minutes. Alright. Back to the video.
The truth of the matter is, I said my bad.
Watch out, cat.
Here.
Wine.
Spencer right here.
Wine, Vice was mid. He's not gonna move from wine. Just hold this. He's don't lock in.
Look at him.
You're going B, right?
Spike planted.
His tip was showing.
I'm actually surprised he peeked there. Angel Reese.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Ace.
Hey, actually, one lie didn't shoot him, so you get the ace. If we
Actually?
lose,
This one for them.
Oh my god. Oh my
Wow.
god.
That's actually
Last
wow.
round before the switch.
Like, oh fuck.
Wait, that was insane.
Okay, you're.
That is a you got me situation.
Reloading.
He got him.
Drop in a smoke.
Chill, look.
Okay.
Come back in,
Okay. Oh my.
One enemy remaining.
Chill.
Spike
Wait,
down
he's genuinely
A.
back. Optic Marv.
If you die, I'm gonna crash out.
Daddy, chill.
What?
And I did that with a sword.
The cool like stare at the screen, not saying a word. He loves this emote. He fucking loves this emote, dude. Cause he's waiting for someone to be like, Jimmy, you're insane, dude. And then he just goes, that's nothing. He loves this shit.
Drop.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait, what is happening?
Attackers
Look at him. Yeah, dude. Nah.
win.
yes.
I knew it would all work out.
Oh
See
my
everything?
God, I did not want to play with you. Jimmy, I did not want to play
Did you
with
see everything?
I did.
Don't
Oh my god. Brother,
Don't take off the lid yet. Don't take off the lid yet.
Oh, of course not, brother. You already know I'm letting them watch that. Oh my god, I did not want to play OT. I was... Oh!
Yeah, Jimmy's like low-key like Olise. No? Like mannerisms wise.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god,
yeah.
I did not want to play OT.
Oh
Jimmy, I
yeah.
did not want to play OT.
Except this, I don't know what that was.
How can I go shopping after I just lost everything? Why is FNS playing Indian street food?
What?
Why is that his pick?
Bro, who is this person? That's not me. No, deadass, who is this person? And why is he on dick?
Wait,
Shit.
this isn't even FNS, bro.
Yo, this is Channy. No?
This is Mobin.
Who the fuck is Mobin? Shanks' mod. Yeah, of course, bro.
This is literally Mobin, and then Mobin is actually like a loser, bro. He's clip farming off stream. Because I was so confused why I said, why is FNS playing Indian street food?
Why is that the What is this? You know, chat, this is not even AI, this is real. This is not
Wait, what did I just see?
this is real.
Ego clips. Brother. What is this? What the fuck is this? This is new? I've never seen this. Has this actually always been there? A report? One click away, brother. One click away and you're fucking done, kid. Change your goddamn picture. The next time I look here, it better be fucking changed. Done. Done with this harassment. El Dictat.
Of course, our Pacific champions from stage 1.
Should we play the song? Should we play the song? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Wait, where was it? Oh shit.
Don't have a fuck.
So I don't fucking wait like a donut 15 seconds. Dictator. The dictator is gonna come out.
Okay. No racism. Why does it suit him perfectly? Like, he has the perfect face for this fit. Why? Now, dead ass, you know what I'm saying. You and I both know what I am saying. Why does this fit him perfectly? Would it also fit me perfectly? Because we're brown? Alright, listen. Eagle clips. I have an assignment. This has to change into this fit for me, but take the hat away. Take the hat away, and then put me in that fit. I'm testing something. We're testing something.
They're hoping just to survive the group. If you can win today, that is a huge step forward. Doing the rest.
Why aren't you watching Carmine Core versus Vitality? I just don't care that much. I'll put it on.
Barriers
about this game.
So this doesn't
I was just waiting for PRX, but yeah, we might as well watch this.
Get the kill on the Kron here. You just scale forward as KC.
I also just know Dirk is going to win anyway.
Use it to kill. Can't do it.
Well, not really able to play behind that one. Not much damage going to be found either, but Cyan, all right. It's an immense amount. Double scale forward, going to be coming in beside our now, going to be finished off inside of the garage. DOS9 able to hold down this flank. There's going to be that second layer as Profek still just sprinting forward, but has no idea where this enemy Omen may have escaped to, and he is misreading it completely. DOS9 gets himself a weapon upgrade in the Sheriff, and now does Yampi in a 1v5 to try to stop this pistol.
Why do these teams always come alive in EWC events?
Hell of a way to pistol round, but odds are not in his favor.
Not at all. Tripwire as well, situated outside of the garage.
Money.
Getsu in that corner. Might be able to jump this, but will do so. But it's
read top right.
He still does manage to get one, so stops it from being a flawless. We'll get an extra little ult charge towards that first Hunter's Fury of the half, but that is going to be KC potentially roaring their way right back into this.
Yeah, I like the way that KC leads with the drone here. So that has to be cleared by Kron first, and then they're able to avoid that, early opportunity that you would normally get with that turret in that position to play off of it as Chronicle. DOS9 all over the map as usual. One of my favorite players to watch on Omen just because of how creative he is, how hard he is to predict where he is and what he's doing and when he's doing it.
Sub for infinite monies.
Really intelligent
You are a shameless little donkey, aren't you, brother?
Take risks, force the opponents into bad positions. They're kind of guessing exactly where that Omen ended up. Let's see, a couple rifles in there. 11 with the Outlaw.
Oh, Durka didn't see him on the first peek, so has to go back in.
Chat,
for a
stop
bit
linking
more.
my shit. Ego Clips, you're loving it. You're loving every second of this, brother. This is all for another video that you're gonna make. Why are you pretending right now? Are you brown? I feel like you're giving me like my kind of vibes. Half? I knew there was something there.
And now it is once again down to Yampi to try to see if he can find any additional damage.
Pretty simple stuff. Love the way Narrate has been piloting the Phoenix. Really impactful with those flashes.
Amen.
His ult going into the next round
Amen.
too. So
I respect the hustle. Fuck it.
Really scary bonus, assuming Yampi
When
doesn't do
PRX
too much
in
more damage.
25 minutes.
I wouldn't think so with the trip here. Even though Sugetsu pretty weak, but he's going to be making noise. Should be done. Oh no! The jumping click. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just a jump right click. We'll just chuck that Bulldog over the side. Make sure they can't swap the Spectre out for it. Of course, does need to die and shall do so. Abez able to find that kill. So Parity found between the Sobas as far as the ult charge is concerned. But Parity also found on the scoreboard as Casey tied
Ego
up.
Clips, I'm your photo on. Okay.
Yeah, and again,
okay.
this should be a
Ego
pretty
Clips.
scary bonus.
This is starting to like move into like obsessive territory. You need to take my picture off at least one thing.
Value out of that. 3 players with 12 kills now on KC.
I mean, it's been a massive rebound for him.
People like Ego Clips are the reason I can't dox myself. I just don't know what they're fucking capable of.
Rounds found for the squad on that opening half. Done well to really bolster the stats. Is Sayonara. Okay. He just rolled an at 20. He's able to find 2
the 1%.
players in the smoke.
The 0.2%.
That shouldn't be allowed. Quick cleanup. Swing in will eventually get
Okay, yeah, what is happening? Durka.
Good, but Lamb is still going to be taking quite a bit of damage. Regen armor will go back up to 25, but a total of 32 health. Not exactly where you want to be on your Sova.
That's one of those moments that would tilt the Dungeon Master, to say the least. Absolutely insane.
It's okay.
Goodness.
Info's info.
This early into the campaign.
Okay, they picked the right side. I think they're trying to go. Wait, they're faking C. But it worked.
Clear, just trying to instill some doubt, keep some interest on that C side of the map, so Prophet will rotate over, maintain this, and at the moment, I mean, it's a 1-1-1 fan out from Vitality. No one playing together at the moment.
You're going to have to be good for at least one here as Prophet. Smoke's about to drop.
What's the score for Spain?
That paranoia.
What does it start?
Yeah, here it goes.
One.
To go through, turns back, clears the recon. The drone now coming out. Not too much time to try to go for a pivot here. Carnival has reinforced this position. They know and read that TP up over the top from DOS9. Staying situated now on the drop down. Will end up losing his life. Prophet able to find one. Durka keeping him covered. Cleans up Sugetsu. Finds Zavez. And Vitality lose out on 3 players, but they will play anti-bonus.
This is one of those rounds where it feels like the luck is just on your side as Vitality and that you're going to have a really great round. Oh, okay. You take out the Phoenix ult to
Chat, if I walk away and go eat,
able to punch.
Is that like shameless? Do I get a Reddit thread for that? Yeah? Fair enough. Thanks for being honest.
Win, but Prophet's protocol's really effective in the heat of the moment there.
We will eviscerate you.
Good recognition of what could be going on behind it. He buys time for
it doesn't matter, guys.
There.
We're not. Oh yeah, by the way, we're not making money off these streams. All this money, every single cent of everything we make, subs, donations, ad money, you will see everything, and then we'll either give it to chatters, but probably to a charity.
Flushed out, just the 1 kill found.
So why the fuck are we here?
They move up 9-7.
If we don't care.
Again now, getting bolstered.
This is a great read from Vitality. I mean, the early scouting done by Sayonara doesn't give you too much information.
What kind of charity? I don't know, something children related?
Kron holding the door, and then they're going to be swinging together to crunch into grass. A great call from Yampi. He is absolutely letting KC know. I've got you figured out maybe now. Sayonara has another convergent paths early.
Have another timeout call. by the look of it here. Their opportunity not given over to try to utilize that, run it back. Widely can come through, but this is one of those moments where you'd really love for Levin to have that overdrive online. Not to be. Likely going to end up being a little bit on the weaker side of the buy, as it's a timeout.
It had time in the word.
That's true.
We got halfway there. Yeah, I mean, I think here as KC, it's tough to say exactly, you know, what is going wrong there. Maybe just being a little bit too eager to pull the trigger in that previous round on the execute, not kind of identifying the trap fast enough, or like when Chronicle gets that kill on a Sugetsu, that might be the moment that you need to, whoa, take a step back, guys. Like, they're clearly still ready for us to be aggressive, even though we waited out that waylay refract clear in grass.
Okay, Sayonara. Fancy with it, pushes forward.
Calm, stop. Bro, you're a fucking grown-ass adult that flanks all day. Stop.
Back here for Vitality as Levin's only able to clean up Profik.
I must wait a moment.
I saw what you did.
Okay, DOS9. What? Chronicle. In mid. Suddenly, round win, right back on
W
the board
flank.
here.
No.
KC.
A lot of guns on the floor.
We've already told you this. The flanks aren't working. Stop flanking. Everybody knows, dude.
Make a play, and he absolutely has.
Oh, thank you for the prime.
Swings out a little bit too wide too quickly. DOS9 will be able to shut him down, but grabs the Vandal, the spike in hand. Now looking for the TP into the back of C site. All this KJ setup meaning absolutely nothing. Chronicle dead on the floor.
PRX smash.
As it sound on this, as drone will now go out, just trying to get the spot out here. Still too.
Put it on mama. Put it on your mama that it started.
Up a bit of a caterpillar smoke, and it looks like he's not going to be spotted.
Still think you should be rather suspicious of it, but
PRX on my mama.
Other side.
Wallahi.
Now they have it confirmed, but he gets it into a 1v1. A little bit of damage going to be suffered. Be held at bay.
I mean, this counts. This counts.
Yeah, I think Breeze is a nice finisher here. I mean, obviously, that was
Fracture. They picked Fracture. Wait, they picked Fracture versus us. This is like our pick. Wait, what are they doing? Watch the clutch. Oh no. No, we missed it. Maybe we'll get a replay.
DOS9 put clutch.exe into the command prompt here. He is very, very good in those scenarios. Just plays ring around the rosy, using those smokes so nicely to keep himself obscured. Again, the thinking on the fly, incredible from this man.
They didn't even replay the game, brother.
Operator available.
They replayed a guy.
Narrate, please, my man. Gotta use this run it back. We gotta find an opportunity, but they've just been getting like beaten at the point of attack so often by Vitality that it's slowed it down.
Well, space is going to be given up, so you will be able to have it here for the entry. The spike is going to be in his hand as well, so he wants to try to just get this
This never fails. Ever. Never fails.
But it's going to be stunned up. Yampi on the peak, able to get the shut down. Now the spike right back out of the site. Paranoia going to be sent through.
It never fails. Never ever fails.
To clean up Profik as well. Quick little 1-2 punch, but Sayonara still nearby enough. Gets rid of both duelists and keeps this into a 3v3.
Wait, are they gonna? This guy's in garage.
The time is there, but I just don't think they have the opportunity.
What's this guy doing in garage?
Trying to make an exit.
Wait, if Durka gets flanked, he's gonna rage.
Cracked out, burned. Not gonna have it. Chronicle a spot out onto the one.
If Durka gets flanked here, he's gonna rage. Okay, he's not gonna get flanked.
To the site.
So he needs to keep flanking.
Going to be cleared out as DOS9 goes scaling forward aggressively. Wanted to try to take this fight, but the timing is going to be found by Chronicle. Sayonara goes diving in, gets cleaned up. Knives now going to be popped. Chronicle able to find another.
They have to know he's here. There's nowhere else he can be.
Planted for him, and Durka has the angle with that op.
Suigetsu's hesitation here makes no sense to me. He turned around to look at the guy that broke his trip. Obviously, that guy's going to keep flanking. Just flank. If he takes his initial timing, he would have won the round for his team. What is going on? No, my shit froze. Oh, I clicked Sam's stream. Oh, this is a clip. Oh, great.
mapped it out, kind of pieced it out. He's like, well, I came from Long A, and he never came there. I bet he's rapping through Link. Absolutely nails it.
Can you stream Football World Cup? If I could, I would. I, along with many other people, would. Trust me on that.
Gonna have an overdrive behind this one, but Durka quickly able to take position down.
It's
to the
not real F, I know.
line. But it's gonna be a faster exec now over onto the B site. Chronicle going to be forced away. Damage going to be suffered. Levin just trying to disrespect that, but does get ripped apart down to 47. Now the Hunter's Fury going to be called out as well as Yumpy. Just disrupt.
So Getsu dies here, they lose. If he dies without getting one, they lose. They lose. They lose.
Because DOS9 has played here before, I think that they're a little bit more suspicious of it, but Durka expecting to be a little bit deeper towards the spawn, so Sugetsu hits a belter of a shot.
Oh my god, big ult.
Ult Def now going to be invested. Sayonara, an attempt to try to run him down, but will not be able to do so. Sugetsu slips the net. Double dash around up into mid. The spot on the one. Knowing that he's widely surrounded as Yumpy as well. Boxed in, but swings the corner. He's able to find the headshot. Ava's going to be taken down. Lockdown now out from Garage. Not going to be able to be cleared as Sugetsu will fall. All of these players now after having to try to make their exit over towards the A connector side, they're just going to be detained. DOS9, he's able to find the one, but they're not going to be able to win this fight. Levin is just completely isolated here in backside. They know that he's somewhere. They will suss it out. Yumpy will collect the kill. The defuse goes in, and Vitality move up 11 to 8.
GG.
Just brilliant timing from Chronicle on that 2026.
Lockdown. We're here in week 0. The event hasn't even kicked off, but we're in the group stages already, and we're on to our second match. We've got a team that has been in multiple grand finals this season, looking for another run. It's PRX. On the other side, one of America's favorites, NRG, the top team to come out of the America's qualifier, has already taken the stage. We have two fantastic casters for this one. We got Pilsky alongside Avril. Avril, they just brought us some fans out. We are nice and comfortable. We're ready to rock. It looks like all the players are at their desk with the coaches ready to go. How are you feeling coming into this?
Yeah, fantastic. And do note, fans, we're talking about the actual fans blowing air. We'll get the real fans in, the crowd coming in for the playoffs next week.
Once we're done building and you don't have to wear a hard hat.
Exactly. I'm sure the fans, if they were in the venue for this game, though, they'd be going absolutely insane, particularly,
To be honest, this is the game where there would be crazy fans for APAC and things like that. But given that we're in Paris, honestly, the game on the A stream is where the fans would be at right now. Carmine Core.
If PRX go 2-2-2-2 this year, that would be better than the 2020 Fnatic run. I don't think people understand that getting 1 first place and getting 3 bad placings or 2 bad placings is worse than 3 second places. I don't think people understand that. Genuinely, they don't.
Looks like it's close.
And that blows my mind.
Map. No one's won it yet.
We got a lot going on here. On our main stage, I just checked out here. NRG, all smiles. Hands are up. Everyone's staying off the keyboards, keeping it grease-free.
Yeah.
What is it like?
It's just not, though. If you ain't first, you're last. I guess it's an opinion thing.
I feel like...
Yeah, I mean, you're obviously everyone's free to have their opinion on that. I just disagree completely. I think consistency trumps winning once and then not having good results after. Inconsistency. Always has
different mindsets getting into some of these games. Some people's too excited. They need to calm down a little bit. Some people need to get themselves G'd up a little bit.
I'm looking for the players that are lying back, getting a little bit of a nap in there, bit of a snooze in there, like Vora from last game.
We see you, A streamers. Hey, A streamers.
They're trying to be sneaky.
They're too tall for that.
I find it amusing that we could see Kakuka trying to squeeze.
So is G2 good? Yes, I glaze them often. They had a terrible event last event, but the last time G2 played terribly before that event was a bit ago, too long ago.
Will I actually see a raise in this time of day?
Yes, absolutely you will. I mean, PRX, Jing, this is...
it's not a fair comparison. Yeah, I'm not comparing Fnatic. That's not what I was trying to respond to, but I understand why you think that, because I was talking about the Fnatic guy. But I'm not saying this in relation to Fnatic. I am just saying a team that gets 3 second places in a row in a Valorant year and is consistent is better to me than a team that has won once, gotten eighth place, and then 1 group stage loss. That, what is better to you? I think it's obviously the second place team 3 times in a row that's better.
BO3, he'll be comfortably moving back on towards the jet. But yeah, you called this one, man. Jing on the Raze, probably one of the few players that you have to be really careful about.
Yeah, for sure. Totally agree. I think for NRG, it's going to be interesting to see how they navigate.
That's why you're an Arsenal fan.
It's not a map that they've had
I mean,
heavily
fair, I
repped
guess.
in the last 3 months. You know, they've only had a couple of officials on it. A few of those over.
But nobody remembers
one
second
in the
places. If you get 3 second places in a row, you're going to be known as chokers for sure. Like, people are going to be like, yeah, these guys just choke. Like, Fnatic got a lot of second places in a row. They were known as chokers. In my opinion, that consistency is unbelievable and needs to be recognized more than the choking aspect of it.
They need this opening group stage win here against NRG here at
Period.
EWC.
All right,
Just
well,
this.
we have PRX on the defensive side, NRG on the attacking side, looking over towards the top so far on Arcade. First up will be Jing. Beautiful shot onto Kiko and a follow from Devi as well. It's gone pretty damn well for PRX, you would say. Minus the fact that Jing does trade his own life.
Wow. They shouldn't have picked
All
Fracture.
versus two in the opening pistol.
They really just dug their own graves, son.
Got to contact their way upstairs. Out comes the guiding light for Forsaken and pushes them away nicely. You had the Sky Smoke invested there for something. Just no opportunities given for NRG to be able to get back into that round.
Should be a pretty tough one here, Scuba. Let's see if he gets something for his money to end this round with. But we're
we
looking
picked
over
it?
to a PRX
Oh my god, I thought they picked it.
first round victory. Low HP here for Scuba as well.
Yep. Tapping away with Bandit. See if he can farm himself up
Hey,
in neural theft.
how's it going?
Envy will put him down.
Fracture.
A nice setup there on Arcade.
Yeah.
From
PRX is really good on Fracture. I thought Energy was the one that picked it. I'm dumb.
And that is a very good way to start your defense.
Comfortable. PRX. A team that we expect to go very far in this tournament. Had a decent placing last EWC, but in terms of the Masters so far,
You see
this
PRX,
year,
bro,
two
like-
second places NRG.
This team is fucking unreal, bro.
Really competitive from North America.
Are you watching? They just won pistol.
Didn't quite do as well in last
We
year's
need energy to lock
EWC.
in, though.
I'd like to
Who's
make
we?
sure they hit
Who's
the top
we?
4 minimum this time, if not taking
No,
it all the
of
way.
course
You're not rooting for NRG,
No.
but
Soniko here for NRG.
No, I'm discussing. I'm in contract
Work towards
negotiations
Fish.
with PRX
PRX
for
on
next
the
year.
other side of things have taken a
What do you mean, energy?
Trailblazer all the way through the south side of the map.
We're
They
getting
know
that business
exactly
class,
what's
Jimmy.
happening.
sometimes you think you can get me some
Bottom
lights.
side, Timmy the Turret
Of
has
course,
gone
I got
long.
you, brother.
Taking it slow, but waiting to explode here for NRG. Being
Wait, chat, is it
sold
too
out by
loud?
something
Are the
utility
casters
coming
too
through
loud?
from Devi. Grenade from Jing as well. Oh, big damage. Actually onto Ethan. Put down to 8 HP, but they got to commit to this one. Flash is coming on through. Devi swings into
Is
a
it still too loud?
God.
beautiful stuff. Rock's
You know what
the
I
only
mean?
one
It's
that
just
actually gets
David.
the kill.
Do you remember? Do you
And PRX
remember?
handling
Of course I
his
remember.
anti-eco with near
You thought
perfection.
he was dick.
I mean, they cleared
I
out
remember,
all the
bro.
I thought he was hot ass.
Yeah, you thought he was
But then
dick.
I kept watching him, and I was like, wait.
Position. It felt like they were
Yo, he's
all
kind of
over.
good.
Yeah.
The information game knew exactly where NRG were coming from.
And now he's
Had
my
the
best
perfect
friend.
Utility in the perfect positions. Saying that though, for NRG, not much in that one. Just a handful of pistols. They've handed
Jared,
four
thank you for the
towards
prime,
line
and
of Devi
Aiden, thank
going
you for the
forward, and now
Thank you,
PRX
guys.
into what looks like a pretty clean bonus round. They've definitely got some punching power here.
Yeah, Devi definitely getting ahead in terms of the kill department. 5-1. 3 away from the lockdown.
David,
So
as
what kind of
usual,
time
bro.
we get here first.
Mr. Reliable.
Rifles coming through NRG. Going back over towards the B side. A little bit of information there from Forsaken. A big stack though from PRX.
Yeah,
Remember that
progression
Salt
smoke for
Poppy
NRG
steakhouse?
Over on Arcade, that'll be given
Huh?
to them. They're looking for
Remember
the
that
lurk
Salt
here
Poppy
of Scuba
steakhouse
as the
in-
cam
in
is dealt
Turkey?
with. Forsaken looking to push the issue.
Yeah, what about it?
The Cypher, it's
With
completely
an
go
insane
there
price?
The other side of
Yeah,
the
we went there
site.
twice.
Envy inside
The second
the
time is when we
side.
saw
All of
PRX.
PRX was there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Found one on the site, picks up the Phantom of Forsaken.
They're all in Gucci slides.
Oh my god, they just bonus them.
What a nice
Jimmy J should bonus
from
them.
PRX.
Oh my
This
God.
bonus round looks like it's theirs on a silver platter.
Energy
over.
finished?
Even that Envy was going to get something that he
Yeah,
just
they might be
found early,
finished.
But the rest of the place Forsaken ready to be able to trade.
White jerseys,
So,
black
yeah, a little bit
jerseys,
more.
orange jerseys, they're finished, bro.
In terms of damage being done,
They're done, they're
but,
done, they're finished.
Mostly while they got up 2 players still alive. You take that bonus 3-0 NRG after a bit of a rough one to start with.
Yeah, it's never ideal to be in this position.
What the fuck just happened?
Having a loss versus the bonus.
Zokubi,
PRX,
thank you for the
can
10
see
gifted,
already
man.
Looking pretty locked in, smiles on the faces. This is
Thank you,
exactly
thank you,
how
thank
you
you,
want
thank
the
you.
opening of this game to go on your map pick. Devi getting close to a
Thanks.
lockdown as we head towards the first gun round. Same for a showstopper.
Yeah.
All of these big impact ults are very much well within the wheelhouse if they can get towards round 5 here for PRX.
Why is David in the middle? I think they're just switching it up because they're bored. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think it's like some serious
He's
reason.
on these rounds, John. That's how good we are.
Forsaken taking advantage of that one. Not expecting too
Yeah,
much
I
here.
mean,
Rifles versus nothing. Forsaken earns us.
the thing is, the crazy thing is, NRG actually has a decent fracture in the way they call on attack. But bro, something about PRX is fucked.
To do, and despite a dink
And I don't mean like him, the player. No pun intended.
They are really running away with this game with a bit of a landslide to kick things off, but can only imagine NRG will only wait so long before they actually start to crack through with a gun round.
What do you mean?
NRG don't want to suffer the same fate Lev did against PRX on this particular map.
What do you mean you're ordering so much? Alright, we're getting separate checks.
What?
Kidding.
Fine, we can do the same check. I got it.
Kidding, bro.
Whatever you want, bro.
That can really be one of these ults that helps you
Maybe get that fish. Make sure you get everything. All the seafood.
Really getting thing on board.
Oh, I can tell you got the best dishes there.
Jimmy's the seafood goblin.
What? No, I've actually stopped.
No, seafood's good for you anyway. It doesn't matter.
Showstopper as a result does clean up Marta despite the refract. Ethan at least able to take Jing.
Not even that though. Like even sushi though, I like sushi a lot less than I
now
used
they're
to.
trying to read the position of the rest of the attack.
What do you eat now? Like, what's your like regular dinner meal?
Bottom side of the map, pretty
Like
whatever
clean?
my mom cooks.
Scuba kind of gets away.
Clean homemade meals.
The players actually got revealed by the Seekers.
It's good.
Still 3 players alive for NRG, so work to be done here. They can get on site pretty comfortably for now. As most of these PRX
3 alive though.
fallen off somewhat.
Oh god.
Something which is
oh my god, Jimmy.
Transfer. He'll die for it towards the end, but the rest of the players.
Telling you, bro. Unless NRG picks up a Russian soon, it's over. I think.
Something unreal. Well, this ability to get
What do they do to these guys?
Disgusting off the back of the breach flash, diving in through the smoke despite being at a man advantage. NRG not quite able to get comfortable. And they will take a timeout as a result. This has been a bit of a battery to kick off this game of Fracture from PRX, a map that they're very familiar with. And it seems like
NRG looking like their early 2025 form. Yeah, ban that guy.
America's team, unless you start to get some quick adjustments
Get rid of that
here
guy.
from NRG.
Well, they certainly are from the north side of America, and that side in this particular game right now, 0-5 is the scoreline. But what a way for PRX
I've
to
watched all these guys grow up.
that aggression that we saw from potentially Marta setting
You're
up
not
a bit of a
Unk
line
yet,
there,
bro.
trying to catch
So,
a player up from PRX.
I've watched all these guys grow up.
Util coming through the stun, Jing wanted to get in.
I mean, all these
I've been through 5 Divide hairstyles I've seen. This is the 5th one I've seen.
See what the adaptations start to come through from NRG. You've seen them mostly lean towards that arcade side of the map. And, mostly hitting one side. Hasn't really been working out too well. I feel like PRX have often been quite happy to
Wait,
stack
Jimmy.
that side
Oh
of
my
the
god,
map
I would
and play a
ask
little
you.
bit more
Someone just in
retake
chat
towards
just
A.
asked, are you starting for team? How does the Team Canada shit work?
I actually don't know.
Like, what lineup is playing what
I'm pretty
matches?
sure we're gonna be trialing for the starting spot though. Like,
You have to lock in, Jimmy. I need you on that lineup.
Don't worry, bro.
Okay.
It's not even the aim, John. It's just the comms.
No, you see everything.
She'll hear-
everything.
she'll
Just
hear
give
my
me
comms
everything.
when I'm full trying, and it's
over the
just
top
over.
of Arcade, but that's
I need you to do the
really
like
there to
3K
condition
insane
NRG.
like double triple headshot and then not say anything. You know, just stare at your screen, wait for someone to glaze you.
First time we're really seeing anything through halls.
Grab the op. I get a 4K, like, where's the op?
You know what Michael Elise
where's the
is?
op?
PRX wanting to make sure they retain
And
control
on a
of
French
those
team?
down, and
What?
decent kills,
Do you know who Michael Elise is?
This is 5 versus
Oh,
3.
no.
You act like
First
him.
big
You gotta
opportunity
Google
for
him.
NRG.
Yeah, he acts like
Some
hella
entire
nonchalant. He does crazy
I'm not
shit.
even nonchalant.
Fault
Jimmy.
line a jump spot from Envy.
Come on, brother. You're talking to me here.
NRG finally starting to organize themselves well and punish some of this aggression in the mid round from PRX.
You know what the best thing is though, John? If I get like a 1v4 and I ask you, where's the op?
By Brock to join up with the rest of NRG to have taken this
Okay, I like that.
earlier,
Nah,
but for
you're
sake of
too
it, they're
nonchalant.
already on this A side of the map and Device on
Nah,
the
I saw
rotate.
some clips of yours. The Haven clutch.
Does still have plenty of util to relay back it towards B. Nightfall coming on in, taking no risks here. Envy.
Here we go, Envy.
Spotted.
5 aim in. Easy hold here.
Why
Oh,
is he not using his
shit.
blast?
I don't know. I don't know what
There
took
you
so
go.
long.
Envy now.
This is NRG's best chance of winning.
1 versus 4 now.
And David's gonna ruin it.
David's
David's gonna ruin it.
Util still left over towards B.
Well, John, we would have held
A
that.
single shot in there, Scuba.
Yeah, of course.
Find
What do you
his
mean?
head right out of the smoke.
Yeah, nice adaptation from NRG. Punish all of that mid-round
Oh my god,
aggression
Jimmy. I
and
wish you
then
played
just
with me when I was
simple,
22.
Pivoting back
No,
to where they
actually
took
though.
that
You know what
aim
Chad doesn't
earlier
understand? You used to
on
hold
in
your
this
sight
round,
down.
That's disgusting. It's actually...
That will help them steady their economy going forward because they're going to have to make their way to a lot of gun rounds against PRX who have
Someone
had a bit
said
of a
he was
blinding start
12.
to Fracture.
The smokes there also cutting off a couple of players from
Why?
PRX,
You're a
making
little
sure that
older.
The
You had mollies. That's why you gave you Killjoy. You had like 2 mollies.
A pretty good flash coming through.
I know.
Against
I'd use them perfectly too. Perfect times. Perfect timing, perfect placement, because I know the exec that's going to come in. I know the pathing of all the players.
Alt economy side, you'll say, is... Let's see what we get done from NRG. Back over towards Arcade.
Yep. Forsaken on over here, trying to disrupt this one as the runner back comes in. Gonna throw out his guiding
Okay,
light.
Jason, chill, bro. Chill. We're getting a little too cocky.
In from Marta. In comes the orbital from NRG.
Envy.
Trying to zone them away, but in the meantime, you've seen Envy be able to at least pick up one and deal with the runner back as something is pressuring the bottom side of the map.
Okay,
Why is
what
something
Scuba do here,
fucking
though?
Terminator? He looks like
No, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what agent he's on. He plays the same.
With PRX really offside,
Actually.
should be a free plant. Scuba, oh,
Look
he
at
needed
this.
to hit that.
Yep,
Case
Brimstone,
to keep him alive
swinging.
for the time being for a little while. No support.
Scuba's
here
gonna win this
for Scuba,
fight.
so he just needs to be able to hold
Scuba
this
trying to be
on his
smart.
own.
He's not smart. It's too good, John.
Wow.
He's trying to be smart, reposition
Wow,
to the other
Ilya.
side.
Oh my
It's
god,
so
and the
obvious.
breach ult. What do you do? What do you do versus this? Now, what do you
And the
actually do,
nade
bro?
after, John.
What
And the
do you
flash.
do, dude? Look
The
at this
flash.
retake.
Inside a tower.
Wait.
Smoke into tower now. Oh,
no.
Wait.
Wait,
Chill, bro.
wait,
Chill, bro.
wait.
It's fine. It's fine.
Workable. 2 versus 2 now. Operator have a divide. Maybe not the best.
Oh, it's perfectly played.
Wait, he's walking. Kiko's too good.
Nah, David knows.
First
David knows
tap
there's a
on the
possibility.
Spike. All fades. Device. Looking for targets.
Oh, it's
Something
beautiful.
on the block. It's just Kiko left alive.
Yo,
It's just
Ilya,
gone.
nah. You
Oh,
need a
no,
Russian. I'm telling you, it's a
He's not
mandatory
gonna
thing
do it,
you
so
need a
find
Russian
the
on your
end.
team
He's got the sharpness of
to have
it.
any
Saw how
success.
sharp that was up against Scuba. He'll make sure.
Unless you're
finish
Lev.
up the last 2
Jake was
players
pretty much
of
Russian,
NRG
no?
into
Yeah, a little
split.
bit. I think he had to have some blood.
Planted there.
He
No
had
dice
to have.
for the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nicely navigated by PRX. He pushed bottom side through A main right from the get-go. I think this opener was fantastic from Kiko, using the runner back just to be able to set up NRG for success, but PRX mid-rating.
No, I'm telling you, Neon, that Neon guy has some Russian blood in him somewhere back in the day.
Really helped them kind of narrow
Like really
down
far
where
back in his
NRG
family
were
tree.
playing
There's
the close
gotta
fight
be
from.
some kind of
And
Russian blood.
something 9 and 2.
Guaranteed.
Just a phenomenal multi-frag from him.
And even the utility usage, I mean, you look at the orbital strike, completely isolating Ethan. You had the nade coming through, paint shells from Jing, followed up by a flash as well. Now something. Just going to fire a couple of shots into holes, but here comes the rest of the players.
He got his.
Almost had a collateral there. No theft now from
Killed the
Scuba,
right guy
the
too.
rest
Killed
of the
Adam. They can't scale as well as fast.
Coming in nice and quick for PRX.
Scuba inside of the cage.
Look at these guys all fighting together. Wait.
Towards Sandside, and they
Oh my god,
punish
NRG
them
was fully aware of it.
Read it with the neural theft, and they
What a
knew
read.
that PRX really wanted to try to get
NRG
in,
needs to stay together,
take that
yo.
fight before the spike even went down. It's all down to something.
Oh,
It
yeah.
wasn't ready for Scuba to have
It's all good, bro. 6-2 on defense, bro. We're not chill. We're chilling.
Seems like the 2 rounds NRG have gone so
Shit's
well.
already over.
The fact that they can find some punish early, particularly over towards, you know, that's A side of the map. Find those early picks, handle the flood coming in through from PRX, and sort of twice in a row for the 2 successful rounds.
Yo, Yinsu's talking shit on your optic
Being on the
roster?
other hand has been
I think that's because I called
more of a
Boaster a
worrisome
bot.
part of the map.
It's fair enough.
They've recovered.
We'll give it.
2
We'll let her
here.
have it.
They can at least get 4 to 5. You'll say it's an okay half for them, but otherwise PRX looking for that 7 to finish up our first half to make sure they're in the lead.
Be a big round for NRG. Money is starting to get a little bit dry for PRX after their landslide of victories to open up this half.
Has NRG called a timeout? I actually don't think they have.
Hasn't really had a chance
Have
to
they?
get involved in this game. He's often just been dashing in and refracting in on the entry. Ethan's taking dish here. A lot of moves being made on the map by an NRG who
Oh, they
is
did?
waiting for a reaction from PRX. Forsaken looking for information with the Trailblazer.
Max info. Max info here.
We'll see just the 1. Kiko,
Fuck.
not really too much information there so far. A lot more movements starting to flow over from both of the teams, you'd say. Well, Forsaken wanted to make that
If
play
he hit
happen.
that shot, bro.
Not going to be the case now. As time starts to run out, that smoke comes down just as
Literally
Mad Eye
God timing on the smoke.
Jin v Scuba on the bottom of the map does not go well for the Rays, unfortunately. Scuba really keeping that A main push in check.
The way these guys play this map is annoying. I can't lie. When they get the entry as well.
Who just don't really have any info on what's happening on the map. They've got the A info line, but that's about it.
I mean, that's his huge kill because now PRX have to commit a little bit more over to the A side, something waiting. But as time starts to dwindle, it looks like NRG will be finishing over towards A.
What did
Just
Mobin say?
something
Yo, bro,
to
sorry
slow
about
this
the
one down.
Steam. I'm innocent,
Rest of
though. What do you mean
PRX.
you're innocent? I
One to
literally
stack
saw
over towards
proof
B.
of you not being innocent. You are
There's the
literally
first spot.
guilty.
Okay, Molly to slow it down. Haunt wall spot him, and they already knew he was going to be there. Conversion pass, you shouldn't expect too much from something.
Oh
here.
my.
A little bit more aggression, though, from NRG, because they got to get the spike down. Time is running out here, and Forsaken's causing problems.
What?
Vi's still there as well.
Yo, you
And that just
bro.
isn't enough.
Now, Kiko really
what?
needs to win that last tool.
I don't know, David's
Lockdown
just so
invested
good.
there from Devi just to be able to keep things interesting, and if he was able to win enough of those
Yes, he
tools,
is.
could have really created some magic for PRX.
He was bored,
but
that's
as it
all,
stands,
guys, chill.
Unfortunately, NRG capitalizing on that nice opening advantage that they had, grouping up together.
He used to look up to you, I swear.
Running down, they've thrown
I think so.
the kitchen sink at that round.
then they beat us. They beat us at Tokyo, and it fucking changed everything.
It's phenomenal for them to start to make a bit more of a resurgence into this first half.
Barely any time left, and they have to get their last kill. And Divide falls just in the nick of time here, so still trying to rescue the scoreline a little bit.
Chat, stop making fun of the replays. We already know the replays are bad, all right? Let's give them one day. Let's give them one day to fix it before we trash talk.
Just yet, as they want to get aggressive over towards the bottom side of the map. 3 players stacked up so far, and NRG walking to turret.
Yeah, just Defy here. Doesn't have too much help. Mollied out of
Fuck,
position.
bro, NRG gonna come back.
Oh my god, when they stick together, it's just different.
Chill. They're about to get
That's actually how you beat them.
They're actually about to get
together.
Guiding Light will enable that, and Paint Shells even to push Ethan away. NRG set up on the side, but haven't got the spike down just yet.
There is no formula of beating this team, bro. Even if you stick together, they also stick together.
Be sure that could be a big one.
Look at this, it's perfectly played
as well.
Look, everyone's 1-1-1-1.
Something's also 1 away, but might even be playing for exits here if they go
it's too hard.
slowly.
Soaking up on the line, tapping away.
Oh my god, the awareness, bro.
But not quite able to deal with him. The Seize is going to slow him down. PRX not really making too many moves elsewhere.
It's fine.
They're very much
Wait.
keeping NRG pinned into this side. Here goes the showstopper. Molly on the spike from the attackers, just trying to buy time and time PRX out of this round.
Boom, max damage.
Invested. Envy is on the defuse. Something up inside of the smoke. Wrap around
nice
there
shot
from Ethan, and Marta closes it out with 2 outlaw shots.
Marta, man.
Spike goes off. How many
JJ loves using the ults on these kinds of rounds, but honestly, I haven't blamed him for that. That was just good molly timing.
That definitely would have gotten expensive for them.
It's all good. Our attack is good too. I'm not even worried.
Clear tower, but not through the case. Throw that one in.
We gotta win these next 2 rounds though.
Dealt a bunch of damage, but no kill actually coming on through. You can see how slowly PRX ended up playing that round. The fact that they were even in position to actually make a play for the defuse, though, that's got to show that they have the capability. Yeah. But 4 now found for NRG.
How is Adam on 3 kills after that round?
Money is fantastic for NRG. But they've definitely made a big dent in this round deficit that they accrued early on.
They're just waiting for all the pushes all together.
So things down on towards the bottom side. Once again, Ethan trying to
Ethan has dish for free, so they have to go aim in, no?
Back on A. Helped a little bit by Forsaken.
The camera's holding his flank, so he can just stay dish.
Last 2 rounds of this half as well. NRG
oh, he's zipping back.
Them both if possible. Still plenty of decent ultimates on the side of NRG. First bit of information now finally coming through.
Guess he's their only initiator, so he has to
peek out
for them.
The patience to get the shot.
Now comes the Seeker's going to layer in a guiding light there and recognize that there's at least a couple of players over here. Saturate goes on in.
Oh, wow.
Very tight line
Good
for Forsaken. Gets legged out by the opposite.
50 seconds. They're faking A. I think it's the A fake.
Maybe one player not quite.
I don't think they're committing here.
Forsaken's doing so good here.
They are.
The rest of PRX now slowly moving on.
Oh, what a kill.
Forsaken wins it. Scuba down. Onto site now, Divide trying to hold this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
By the way, doesn't look going down to Marta. Some damage
wait, winnable. For NRG.
Pulling through a decent number of kills. 2 versus 2. The runner back is gone.
Actually is.
Careful here.
Ethan needs to scoop up.
Hide Ethan.
Oh no, he's gonna play. Wow, he played it perfect.
He did.
By himself. He knows the spike hasn't.
They're gonna high-low peak.
It's an awkward exchange here for NRG.
Yeah, they only have 12 seconds. He has to flank. He's gonna use the satchel to bump him up.
Oh, Ethan got on the left, and this guy's gonna plant for free.
He's gonna bump him once.
No.
Well played.
Gonna go down for NRG.
They got it, bro.
Now they're just playing this crossfire off of Ethan.
You're gonna double
this is
peek.
gonna be so hard to do.
That's well played, man. NRG fucking fundamentals are so good.
Shot off. Dangerous situation, and we sort of remember the round where Divide ends up going down just before the time runs out, and Jing has
Gorilla, thank you for the prime. Okay, we have a game. We actually have a game.
Wow.
Now it's scary. Now I'm a little scared, Jimmy.
Scrappy round, yo.
Yeah, now I'm a little scared.
Yeah, we're really getting into the weeds.
They're capable of winning those.
NRG's comeback on this first half now, because it was down by quite a few rounds.
Yeah. Look at that, 4 in a row. Very good resurgence after the tactical timeout. Got to give a lot of credit to NRG there. PRX now really being made to sweat here on Fracture.
This guy said, bro, that's basics. Then why can't you do it? Why are you stuck where you're stuck?
Juggling that with the Vandal. Maybe
Why?
Kind of,
I want you to answer that.
Thought his purchase there as they're really trying to isolate Scooper on top side. He's made it out of dodge though. Investing the cage, and now you're seeing NRG speeding up on the other side of the map.
Yeah, Scooper's going to get crunched on, and NRG will make some moves now after hearing all of that
Come on, David.
noise. Still,
1 kill. I only want 1 kill.
For the chase. Scuba's about to make his way onto B.
No way you jump out here.
NRG looking over towards A. A big flank though from
it's fine.
Jing and
They're fully ready to retake. Look at this double dish flank, double main flank.
versus something. Smoke starting to fade, and something
No.
will get a shot in.
Oh my god,
Absolutely.
and Ilya lives as the lone guy in spawn.
It's very tense.
It's
here.
over.
Forsaken's found
What
another
a
little
retake.
bit of a landslide
Flawless
of frags
retake,
for
brother.
PRX coming back in
Wait.
on this
Forgot who's
retake.
alive, though?
Still alive inside
You
of the
forgot?
side.
Brother, it's a
ult
battle.
now?
It's a battle. It's a battle.
Two players
Oh,
from
you have to
PRX,
jiggle
but
more there.
unfortunately Divide with the last second shot, and Jing
He needed
ready
to kill
for
him
the flight
fast,
of
though, 'cause
Scuba.
other people
It's
were coming.
7-5 here. PRX with their nose out in front at the half.
Yeah, well, unfortunate. Thought the Orbital might have done a little bit more, but Divide.
Why are we
too quick
on this
the trigger
map?
finger.
Still, I just realized.
As we
Question mark.
close out the
What do you mean?
half
Why
there.
are we still on this map?
Will still be PRX.
Yeah, doing quite well for themselves. But you got to give a lot of credit to NRG. I mean,
do you
that's
mean?
what we know them for. Got great leadership, great coaching staff. So post-attack timeout, after they made the adjustments that were necessary, is a much more competitive half from there.
Yeah, it's
they are not
they didn't
scared
change
of
it yet.
PRX's fracture here.
Yeah.
They're quite happy to leave it in the veto.
I see
And
what you
handling
mean.
the aggression well as well in terms of knowing that, okay, well, the first two
Rumor kinda
rounds,
is cool to
NRG
play,
won largely
okay.
came off the back of
What?
Room looks cool to play in.
wanting to explore the map.
Yeah, it's chill. Plus, like no crowd noise, so you hear everything.
Positions on the map, and NRG all too happy to receive that
gaming.
and punish.
I think NRG
This is
the
literally
kind of
old
team
school
that
CS LAN
stylistically
vibes.
We see a lot of the times when they play each other, they often force PRX
You know,
to
CS
slow
still
down
plays their major group stages like this.
Actually, like they yell at each other, hella, no?
for
Yeah.
PRX to make the move in the early to mid round that they're looking to punish.
They
You saw a
yelling.
lot of that from NRG. Scuba given a lot of space to kind of work on his lonesome. Marta with the offensive
John,
operator.
you used to yell at the enemies. And you just kept.
Yeah,
kept
I know.
sitting
I
down,
lost
bro.
my fucking passion, bro. I know already. Believe me. I realized it myself. When so many people told me, I started realizing it myself. I was like, wow, I'm not yelling at anyone. You know, after every win, I just felt like relieved. And after every loss, you just feel devastated. And that's when I knew I didn't give a fuck anymore.
Inks is definitely the one to be doing the majority of the fragging. To
Winning
often be
didn't give me
following
any
up what is a
happiness.
dash refract
Yeah.
a lot of the time offensively.
Whereas, like, before, when we were winning, like, every win, like...
Felt good. Felt good, man.
Just so happy. So happy.
Especially given the start in that opening half. Kind of halted the momentum of PRX as they head into their defensive half now.
Happens, guys. Happens.
You were him in CS, eh?
No, not really.
Hopefully a better
I did qualify
better
for majors,
showing
though.
from America's team against
That's all you need.
PRX on this
Wait, you have a
particular
sticker?
map. The NRG, the confidence
Yeah, I
to
threw
move forward and
3 stickers.
start to get
You
the
still
lead
make money
in the
off of it?
second half if possible.
I don't think so.
Oh.
That should be underway fairly soon.
Was it good money, the stickers?
Let's see what we're going to get
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
From NRG
Actually,
on their
better than the...
It got
skins?
better, though. It got better
A lot
after I
of waylay
retired.
Getting on this info line. Wouldn't be surprised if they start to mix in the op yet again. Here we go into the second half here.
The first time I got
salaries
sticker
way
money,
higher?
brother, it was fucking crazy. I couldn't
Actually?
believe it. Yeah. I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Breach on the other side of things as Marta on the line with the Sheriff Refract active. Ethan opens up the door. He's going to jiggle away. Does at least spot out Devi, and there's Marta. Oh, that is such a quick shot from Devi.
Dude, you know what I
to get the
mean?
open up.
Yeah, we've seen that from Divide before.
Like, I
Marta
would
finds
normally
out
glaze in this situation, but I'm just so used
5
to it
versus
now.
4 early on, calling over Ethan, also Brock.
Stomping away. Ethan almost caught on the cross.
Okay. Smoke to try and slow things down.
What a stun.
Stun to cause a couple of problems. When do we get the explode?
Wait.
Finally comes on through, but just into the meat grinder. Both Ethan and Scooby getting all the kills.
We
Brock
lost.
likes Dink into the kill as well. Not just Divide.
Hey,
He
David.
has the capability to get those kills. He got the first one. Of this potential clutch.
Yo,
in.
David
He's
is
got
calm
another
as
one.
hell.
Jimmy, you know what I'm
Versus
saying?
not-
though,
there's
Andy?
not a
Bro,
player
he's
much
about to get his
stronger
turret.
than
He's gonna wait the 18
Kiko's
seconds till he has
the one playing
turret.
Has
Oh
he got
my
the
God.
capability?
He is.
Yeah, of course.
Like hasn't been tapped yet.
Fundamentals. Killjoy fundamentals,
Knows
man.
He could take his
He's
time
gonna
with
hold
this
his
one.
angle
He's
right here
looking
and
like a
wait.
little bit
You
of
think
a
he
raid
learned this
boss
from
with
me
the
or no?
bandit and armor. He's got a
Yeah,
lot of
honestly.
utility to work with as well.
I feel like he used to watch you.
Yeah.
Devi really waiting for a mistake, but he's the one who has to make the first move here. Turret's back up. I think that's what he must have been waiting for.
30 seconds
Beautiful.
left.
30 seconds.
Beautiful. He gets the bomb down for free as well
He
here.
doesn't know, but he doesn't quite.
He's waiting for this
If
timing
he
here.
gets this bomb and gets this bomb down,
standing and waiting.
it's free. It's literally free now.
Kiko just waiting for Plant at this
Wait, does
stage.
Kiko have volley? He
Turret
does.
will be
Fuck.
the one spotting him out.
Good, he's
It
good,
missed.
he's
It
good.
missed.
Planted.
It missed.
Volley
It
comes
missed.
on through.
Oh my
Divide
god!
with the 4K and the clutch.
Oh my, Devi is him,
Instant
bro.
headshot. He started out with that one on Tomato. He'll finish
wrong
with
with him?
Kiko.
Telling you,
Another
bro.
pistol for
Best player on the
PRX.
Yeah, you're
team.
kicking
Most
yourself
consistent
as
player on the
NRG.
team.
They
No one says
rotated
shit.
so well despite losing that open.
No,
Not supposed to be this good.
First they were hating on Ilya for having a bad grand final against Nongshim, a broken ass Neon. and now they're hating on David for having a like.
Okay, this
bad
is why we
grand
don't listen
final.
to the fans. Right?
Yeah, exactly. This is why these guys are at home sitting in their plat accounts, and then eventually they give up and then they buy a Radiant account and terrorize all the Radiant players.
And then the mate grinder or Scuba just doing work. But Devi coming on through and just diffusing the scenario. We get another early pick. It's martyred down again. Unfortunately, something is just going to make mincemeat of him. Ethan will at least get the orbital.
And then Dazzler crashes out. Yeah.
Trailblazer does at least find the buy onto Scuba. 2 players spotted out.
You guys are the reason Dazzler is crashing out.
Something quite happy to sit in this shot.
And you're seeing, bro.
The rest of PRX
And you're seeing, yeah,
to the
Dictator.
bottom side. They meet up with Kiko.
He's going to have to hide there, and that should be a little bit of info, but do they know it's the exact corner? They absolutely do. They see the hands. This will be easy. Yeah, it shouldn't even lose a single player to Kiko.
Nah, we want pistol. I mean, it's already over. These guys got 1v3 on pistol.
Now the crunch over on towards a Brock to try and hold on to this one, but pistol not going to do you too much good.
They lost both pistols, right? NRG?
Easy
Yeah, they
ninth
did.
round here for PRX, 5 versus 2.
One enemy remaining.
This is John. This slumping. Energy used to look so perfect.
I'm telling you, they're fine. What just happened? Holy fuck! I thought my monitor turned off. Deadass. These guys, bro.
NRG.
These issues are like new next level. Like I've never seen these kinds of issues.
Look at how they.
Bro, sometimes Jimmy, they show replay, right? It will show the replay screen, and then they'll swap to a player's face.
Benefit of the doubt for sure.
The real worrying thing was the fact that PRX did convert the bonus, which is, and then that ended up being 5 rounds in a row for PRX in that first half, and for NRG, wouldn't want that to be the case again. An opportunity here, potentially he could at least drop one gun down.
He's in form as well.
Honestly, when you just have the
this game is entirely form-based, brother.
So what the bonus looks like for PRX this time around. NRG really wanted to win the first gun round of this half.
Fundamentals in form.
Yeah, but the one thing PRX has outside of form is just a maximum chem, like 100% chem.
I do think that they're just going to try to drop off Jing up there with the Trailblazer. Keiko under a lot of pressure, pushed out by the utility, and that's an opener for Devi inside of A main. He's punished the push from NRG on the other side of the map when the pressure was coming through into tower, and now NRG are really
I wish we had Prius, bro.
PRX is, they can just abandon B at this time as well if they want to go towards A, but they'll slow things down and say, let's recommit.
Prius would have shown me those 2 David kills.
First. Devi can even go for
it's disgusting. This is a bonus round, Jimmy.
Envy and Jing, yeah, they've just completely dominated. So we're seeing the first half Groundhog Day here for NRG. Just can't win that third round.
Just nastiness.
I mean, they were well aware that there was a player hanging around outside of A, confirmed by the Prowler, but Devi has just been on one. He's having one of these games.
Energy used to look perfect to me.
In some excellent form as of late.
Yeah, I mean,
when he takes over,
they're fundamentally almost perfect.
Really not much you can do.
It's form that matters too, you know. Adam's form, yeah, they are. They play most situations correctly. But like if like people are dying at the start of the round and shit, that's when it gets weird.
He's been spotted. Devi, he's going to go for a little bit more, and well, just saw the back of the player. Brock at least shuts him down. Devi's got locked down either way. He'll be happy with that one. Brock's going to convert another kill.
Yeah, don't feed him an orbital. He's only one off at this point. If he's able to get one
Can you
more
rage
kill,
bait Sam? I can't.
And I think his respect
I can't rage bait Sam anymore because I know to rage bait someone, they need to first care about the result.
I don't think you really care too much.
Yeah, I mean, you got so
Sam
many
could give
rounds
2
in the
fucks
bank
if NRG
in
lose.
terms of where this
But
lead
he wants
is
them to
going.
lose.
If anything, yeah.
To come online as well.
Sam's on our side.
Devi winning a 1v2. Oh my god, that just cannot happen if you are NRG. Would love to see if we can get a POV of that one, but NRG taking their second timeout now, and I think they need it.
Yeah, and see what they're going to
just tell him if he was there, it would have been worse. It wouldn't have.
Got to be some level of investment here for NRG to try to keep things interesting. They need to manage to
he goes
take
insane.
some guns away from PRX. They'd love
but
to do
again, bro, like Sam would. I don't know. Fuck,
yeah, he would.
Yeah, he just has so much other shit.
He relieves more pressure off of Adam.
He relieves pressure off everyone. He randomly will start calling. Especially if the comms are on. Like if VCT says, "Hey guys, you're gonna have comms for this round," all of a sudden Sam starts becoming. Sam starts performative
You're
calling.
right. He would do that.
No, he does do it. He did do it.
This one is.
He did do it.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have to do this, guys.
I'm like, what is this mid rounding, Sam? He's like, dude, I knew the voice comms were wrong.
Away and immediate 1-0
for the viewers.
NRG looking for answers.
Yeah, he actually would.
Can't have a slow start for either
Guys,
one of these
I know
teams.
JJ's mom is here. Auntie is helping me figure out what to do about this contract. We're trying to.
You used to be a grown man at that land bullying these kids, eh?
I mean, yeah, of course. Because like, imagine me being 29 at the time, fucking playing 15-year-olds. How are you losing? How are you losing gunfights? It's like embarrassing.
One rifle.
It's true.
See if he can be the hero for this particular round.
Main taken again by NRG.
Okay.
Lockdown being invested on this.
We're trying to figure out the contract situation between myself and PRX, and she's the mediator.
Showstopper now picked up by Jimmy.
Who's we, by the way, Jimmy? Who's we? What do you mean? What do we do?
I actually don't know.
You don't fuck with NRG at all. We fuck with Adam. We fuck with the guys individually, but we don't give a shit if NRG wins here.
Well, I kind
getting
of
on
do.
the board here, PRX are left hurting. They're the ones with the guns. And still NRG coming out ahead on that one. Not Scuba though.
Come on, bro.
I got that light skin aim.
Managing to land those clean shots.
Isolated him nicely. Utility invested. In comes the Nightfall though. From NRG, trying to complete this retake in from Gen side. Envy disrupting. He's got a nice crossfire in with Divide, but that player on the side has gone down.
He's clean. He's clean. It's like low sense aim, you know?
Really good flank timing here as we head into a 2-on-2. Kiko, that's a huge pick to be able to get across to the side. They know exactly where something is.
I mean, brother, give him a Vandal, give him a Phantom, give him a Deagle, give him an Op.
Still Ilya.
Nah, it doesn't matter, bro.
Be kicking themselves,
We're too good.
They put themselves in an excellent position there post-timeout.
Yeah, I'm telling you, his team is just full stacked. It's just stacked. Superstar team with Max Chem. It's actually France. It's actually legit France. The PRX is France.
Something was. So two players looking opposite directions and no ability to trade. Something fast after once again dragging that crosshair over, transferring onto the secondary, cleaning up the one versus
because they're
two.
all going to someone's house after they eat dinner, like someone's mom's
PRX
house.
aside, ahead of the others. Far ahead of NRG so far on this map.
Put a dent in the economy of PRX though. It was only a half buy for NRG, who now have a follow-up gun round with some ults to work with. That comes to C's there in combination with
JJ's mom has private jet.
Kill one player outright. Ethan following up super nicely. And again, it's a two-man advantage for NRG.
Well, I'm down to become friends
She
with
said
all
she
of them.
has us.
We'll be able to navigate this 5v3 a little bit cleaner, but Devi is still alive. Something's still alive as well.
I'd love to go.
Biggest fraggers so that we've seen in this particular map.
He said I would love to go.
So the opportunity is still there. You can start seeing some clean rounds.
Jump spot, curveball to follow up.
Let's split on a jet. You pay 90%. I got 5%. Jimmy has 1%. And I'll find an investment for the other 4%.
The thing is, I feel like they can. Look at the angle Ethan just... Oh!
A little bit of noise. Might cause a little bit more. You start to see Forsaken take the spike away, so it might end over towards B, but for the time being, something wanting to sell this one. Won't sell it for very long because the Neural
And
theft.
I would go for more, but I don't have that kind of bread.
To make their way onto the opposite side of the map. Still going to get past this trip.
Forsaken. Still with the trip nicely.
Private jet, no use. We don't need to buy. Oh, so you've already experienced that. No. Okay. So what should we do?
Oh, John. Oh my God.
Ethan very low, but Scuba playing off him nicely. Out comes the run it back from Kiko, but it's not even needed. Scuba getting it done himself, and NRG capitalizing on a
They will send us if we go to the casino.
Quite able to in the round previous.
Oh, for free?
A dangerous amount of players end up going down there for NRG.
Casino sponsorship or something?
Even with 3 for
Gamba?
PRX. So very highly capable. 5 versus 3, and 2 will survive for NRG, but they get around.
sit economy. That's good.
Here.
That's funny.
NRG have got a lot of work to be doing, and you can see that the money's starting to get a little bit battered and bruised for PRX.
You got jokes.
A couple of rifles to mix on in here. Orbital and Seekers at the ready as well.
Rolling Thunder 1 away. It's a big round for
If you sit economy, I
PRX,
sit in baggage claim. I'm underneath the plane.
PRX.
Sitting there with the bags.
Towards A main, joined up by Forsaken.
Air tags all around
see
me.
how many ults they're going to throw at this round. Try to make their lives a little bit easier. You can see that NRG are well and truly ready for the flood. Even the B players are playing retake, leaning in spawn side.
Wait. I got you guys.
Doors open. Kiko on the Jing first. A lot of pressure coming through from Rogue. So it looks like PRX still want to challenge this one. But they're just challenging into their own
Jimmy,
deaths.
you haven't watched PRX enough. I know you've been out of the game for a little bit. Let me explain something.
If he goes for
they
it
like doing this, and they can't trick me. They like fucking with us.
They can see the elbow.
Oh my god, we're losing rounds cleanly. And then watch, they're gonna eco them next round.
On spawn side,
don't worry.
and Saturate doesn't
You don't need to worry.
gives him an opportunity on
Just call him
Ethan, but
Nathan.
the crouch peak is a little bit faster. That is 4 alive for NRG. And 11-7, honestly, is not that crazy of a scoreline to overturn here for an NRG who is confidently finding their way into advantageous situations round on round on round. Last 3 rounds in a row, they've been up in numbers quite substantially.
Yeah. Could be
plenty of death scream as well. No, this setup is nice.
Trap setup over towards ropes.
For players, this setup is nice.
An opportunity.
It doesn't matter too much. It truly doesn't matter.
It does for some players.
Not when you have this much death space, bro.
That was put out there, wanting to really challenge for ropes. We get into the timeout here for PRX. Seeing what ways they can just buckle up for these last 2 rounds that they need to finish up map 1.
Feels like they're in very good form right now. Even the rounds where they're behind in numbers, they're keeping edge. The individual players looking very sharp. I mean, that's a given when you get paper.
Smelling salts?
Drugas, Drugas.
Still need to close here against the NRG. That can be quite troublesome once they get on a little bit of a roll, especially with this kind of comp. I feel like Keiko's
counter offer,
quite good form
scoot
on the
business class. I don't know what that means.
To run it backs together, that's going to be a little bit of a difficult.
We will we will get this business class.
So it's about breaking that early chain.
I'm not budging, by the way. This negotiation, we are not budging. They don't know who they're dealing with. They're dealing with someone who has signed contracts for 15 years in esports. They can't make me budge here.
Oh, yeah. Economy is starting to look a little bit safer. PRX were the ones that actually had a slightly broken economy, but those ultimates I talked about in that last round are still available now.
Absolutely. That's what I got my eyes on as well, and they're already prepping themselves for a BXQ. Mata looking to this run. What an excellent guiding light, though. And NRG
Scoot is the Singapore version of Spirit. Brother, we are flying Emirates.
Oh, it's just not one.
Nobody's flying Spirit here, or Scoot.
Mid-round here as PaperX look to pivot back to 8.
So a lot of you being thrown back and forth, plenty of flashes, and Mata will be the one that ends up falling there. This Forsaken will keep things busy over on the B side of things, including the Seekers. Wants to really sell this one, but slowly Scuba's making his way over. Brox
needs to get into sight here, John. He's not there yet.
Not sure where the direction is, but Will just cover drop.
Oh, never mind the breach ult today.
We're fine, brother. We're fine. They gave us dish control and aiming control. What do they expect?
What is okay? Why is Scuba running in and Brock staying?
It's PaperX runs makes the pace, man, and then you have to play around it.
Kiko, though,
this is bad though. We lost A main,
start to cause some problems,
but they don't have breach, which is huge.
It could have been really dangerous if something was still alive here, but now
look at this shot. Look at this shot by JJ. Ready? Jimmy, get ready for this. That's the Brock MVP.
Forsaken to
He's low, by the way. JJ's low. Watch this one tap.
Great stun. Honestly,
John, what are you talking about?
Look
at this utility from NRG, John. You think
what are you talking about? Brock is already dead in spawn.
Wait, but look at Kiko. He has
look at Jason. Look at Jason. You're fine, brother. Look where it's planted.
Don't, please.
He goes back to A main. It's perfectly played.
Oh, but he's gonna lose because he's gonna tap once, get half here.
He can't get half.
He's gonna get half.
He won't. He won't.
Oh,
wait.
Just stick this one, but
that's
gonna be half
kill him on the
time
second jiggle here.
Forsaken's just gonna run down the clock and still gets the headshot anyway. NRG put that one close, but the 12 is still found regardless.
Every single one of these rounds, even if it's like a 3-on-5, every XVX is so incredibly close. Felt like Scuba definitely had a decent time. He dodged a rolling thunder so nicely, peeking through the sky smokes. I'm surprised he doesn't even get one there, and that is courtesy of Divide just being able to hold.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, the team's too good right now.
Exactly
they're too good right now.
22 kills for Divide. He's got a lot of help from the rest of the boys.
Like PaperX when they're slumping, I do agree. Is like it looks brain dead. But when they're on, it's just over.
Device killing everybody. Everyone else is just kind of scrambling to see what pieces they can still get in there. Speaking of which, Mata would like one of those pieces on his side of things. Operator.
Yo, what is the waylay shit, bro?
Yeah. It's a similar kind of story here for PaperX. A lot of pressure in tower.
Lotus is raised.
Util combo onto Ethan. Not much he could have done there. And that's an opening pick for a PaperX who have a little bit of control.
On Lotus, he's raised, Jimmy.
Once again, has to overturn this round in the favor of NRG, pushing Forsaken.
Right?
Oh, straight into the open
on Lotus, they're gonna fucking
Mata's
destroy
in there.
them,
Kiko's in a little bit deeper as well.
Burns
his ultimate, the runner back.
I know you're dead ass.
But guess what? PRX are gone. Nobody's home. On the other side of the map now is where we got to play.
It's documented the things you've said about this org.
I know my team, and I know that they'll win the match. This is all John.
Yeah, Scuba's in a great spot.
Fire.
We see him, they do, but they don't quite get the kill just yet. Jing, though, wants to send out the rocket.
Watch this.
Still, though, players looking down for PRX.
Is it fire, though?
Brother, it's 12-7, man.
Jing has a lot of work to do here, and this is
12-8.
should be a good
Win
round
next round, 12-9. Eco 12-10.
Anticipating a
random 4K by Mata.
David is 12, 22, and 13.
All of a sudden, Mata's feeling it.
You know we have Killjoy ult, right?
With the satchel to work with here, and this is very winnable.
How are you breaking Killjoy ult?
A little bit.
We're not. We don't need to break Killjoy ult. We're just gonna push the other side.
You're gonna flood, right? What if we fake?
Look at the money. 200 in the bank for Jing.
What,
the other side.
I would have expected him to go for it. I'm not
You do that. You do that.
He does have a good round leading, you know, it's 12-7, but
that's
I think for
that's very sensible for Jing.
The Esports Foundation is investing approximately 250 million, roughly $290 million into the production of 2026 Esports World Cup.
NRG claw one back.
Yeah, well, you don't understand. Esports World Cup is more than just Valorant, right? I think about $40 went into the Valorant production. Everything else is going into like Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, and whatever else.
I mean, he's constantly.
Did you see a single in the trailer? Did you see a single Valorant player? No, right? You saw Ronaldo, Faker, Zywoo. I don't think we saw a single Val player. Why? No budget.
Perfect positioning. Doesn't get
you're
caught
not in
by
the
the
league
orbital.
no more, John. They would have
That's
put
what
you
you want to
in
be
there.
seeing from your anchoring cipher on
Oh,
defense.
you think so? Next to like Faker and
Arcade, I
Ronaldo?
mean, that's where you want to put the pressure.
Nah, I don't want to take that
Nah,
spot like that.
Line, but Tree is where PRX.
Imagine I'm just standing there beside Ronaldo. That shit would be fucking hilarious.
That'd be crazy.
Good information for Ethan.
As he execute.
Look, John. Weak ass strat.
Towards Canteen. I'm surprised
I need you to keep watching, okay?
In the meantime,
Okay, but look at what if Brock gets ult here and he can break the kill on next round.
Brother, they don't give a fuck. They don't care. They want it to be harder.
This is just going nowhere
Yes, I'm
fast for
just saying.
PRX.
I hear what you're saying. You're trying to like, you're thinking ahead.
Look.
Like, what if this happens? What if this happens? Thing is, PRX sets the pace. What happens? The things that will happen is going to be based on what they do.
He's jiggling in the corner. Molly down a position.
Watch.
Nicely done for NRG. A great anti.
Okay, they have all these ults, right? Watch.
Chipping away at it.
They have all these ults, right?
NRG getting a string of an hours. PRX desperate to find this last map. Will take the final timeout. It does seem like it just keeps slipping away from them.
Yeah. Yeah, all 4 timeouts used in regulation.
Shit, Brock.
Giving NRG the respect that
Ilya has been working out, you see him?
Teams relatively familiar with each other,
No.
even if it's been a little while since they last played.
Dark, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Goes to show that NRG not out of it, despite how behind they were on the rounds for both halves.
I mean,
Really.
PaperX have had phenomenal starts to both halves, and yeah, I totally agree. I think NRG have been pretty good.
I love you, but you
Puckett
gotta
just
stop
handed me a
eating
drawing
seahorses.
of, the US flag, so he's feeling it right now. He's back in NRG all the way, and well, 3 more rounds. Puckett might just be
Eric
right.
Spider, thank you for the tier 1.
The, I guess, onus is on PaperX to close out this opening map of Fracture. It is their map pick. Left in the veto by NRG. Will have known that PaperX will be liable to be picking that, especially with how good. That will be the timeout elapsing. Let's see what PaperX have drawn up here. Do still think that they have the lockdown in the back pocket.
Yep.
Well, Finesse, read
So,
my comment
that's
other than
gonna
my
have to be something that
subscription.
they're considering for NRG. I mean, they have the orbital to potentially cancel that later on in the round.
I will find you.
Oh, they're just gonna do a
This music is gonna turn off, by the way.
Not
Watch.
want to have to do, but if it comes down to it,
Oh my god, they figured it out.
Last time we saw the lockdown, Devi used it quite aggressively on B side, just from the tunnel.
again, pressure on the bottom side of the map for NRG, and conversely for PaperX, very much just trying to make some noise over towards Arcade. Cypher
Why did you turn on subs only at Masters Final Chat? Because well, it wasn't me, but it was my mods because
as reminded, if I got a double kill
chat was cancer
here not too long ago, and in fact, a couple of pings going on towards A-holes.
Probably.
This could get dangerous for
First
PRX.
pick for free.
Brother.
Marta changing up his angle of approach. He is
Let's
very
see.
much on
Let's see if he gets the
point.
first pick for free.
Trips on the side,
No,
but
go
that's
ahead.
about it. Jump spot out from Divide.
No, it's a first pick for free, right?
Line is
Okay, look.
perfection. He's just being given
Yeah, I'm
nothing.
looking.
Yeah. Has
Wait,
to
he's
think about
pinched,
saturating
John.
that one potentially, but he has to exit regardless.
I'm not gonna say nothing, Jimmy. I just want you to watch.
No, he's just fucked.
Fade ult is too far.
Arriving to
Wait, no, it's
help
good.
out
It's
the
good
fellas of
fade
NRG on this defense. Oral
Yes,
has
John.
well been dropped into smoke.
Yes!
Yes,
in the
what?
meantime, the players in
What are you
Santa
saying yes
starting
for?
to get in the mix. Envy
Yes,
has
what?
cleared Marta out of the side. Scooper.
Oh, you wanted PaperX to win. That's what you're saying, yeah?
Bifurcating, even if
fucking
something goes
a-hole.
down, and this will be the lockdown, just trying to zone
Yes,
Kiko
what,
away.
though, Jimmy?
Make sure he
Look how
doesn't have
perfect they
any
hit the
chance
cycle.
in
No,
hell
I know.
at closing out this round, and he'll have to respect it.
Yeah, minimum. He's going to have to wait this one out. And then he's got to clear absolutely everything. Turret in sand. Alarm bot in hole. Obviously,
Jimmy,
doesn't
Kiko
have to
can
worry
win
about
this.
that part. He does have to worry about walking to the high-low. Envy and Forsaken ready to go. They know the positioning now, and 3 of them will swing at the same time.
And what chance
no
does he have?
chance for Kiko and PaperX to take map 1.
Yeah, nicely done. I mean, credit to
good
NRG trying to overturn.
Adam having a bad game.
Good job. You won your map pick. Now watch what happens on Lotus. Go ahead.
No,
just say the
Adam having a
lines.
bad game. Still 12-9.
Brother.
13-9.
Okay.
Oh, but he's having legit the worst game.
See, these comments piss me off when you go to VLR after and they call him Modo and shit. Like, these guys are bums.
That's what I'm saying. But he's gonna have a good game next year.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
If he gets a good start, obviously, but it's not going to change anything. There's at least one player on NRG that's going to have a bad game, and all 5 on PRX are going to own. So it's like kind of hard. Jimmy, let's go to Hawaii.
I'm down, bro.
No, you're not, bro. You always say you're down.
Come on, man.
I just can't afford it right now.
Sneaky audio, man.
Huh?
I just can't like afford it. Got me? Joking. For real though, I'm actually down for Hawaii. But we have to go with me, you, and Yassine.
Done.
Me, you, Yassine, yeah.
Sponsor him? I got him. Jimmy knows I have him.
PRX, they were able to slow the game down a lot, so I think that helped them out a lot.
That was part of the meme. Sort of talking about the fact that 2 first rounds in
You actually seen the pitch in? Yassine actually pays. He had to get 2 Airbnbs last time, and he didn't even get the fucking refund last time either.
No, Yassine will pay because it's not like he goes on trips hella or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just games. He's got
the way him and Sam spend money, they just spend.
Yeah. For guys like us, it's like, we got to be careful.
You know what I mean? If we fucked up one Airbnb, we're not getting another one.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm calling that. I'm fully going back home.
And these guys like rescheduling flights cost money.
Yeah.
Nah, just one more day.
I'm not gonna lie, that one more day turned into a week of one more days. Look at David, by the way. Go look at the stats real quick. +9, man.
Yeah.
I mean, brother, this guy's consistency this year has been out of this world. This is the best Val he's played. This year is the best he's ever played. Yeah, like ever. He's actually like hard carrying. Him and then JJ and during the split as well. I mean, all of them, dude. It's so weird, chat. No glaze, but like glaze. Anytime I start glazing a single player from PRX, I look at the other 4 and I'm like, wait, I can remember like 50 other times that these guys also all carried.
Fair bet.
It's actually fucked. This team is a legit cheat code. Here we go. Accept grand finals. Here we go. Listen, I would be all for that narrative if they hadn't already won Toronto. But unfortunately, they did. They've already gotten past that threshold. Why keep winning Masters when we could just win champs? You guys are just so like, you're so mentally far behind. It just makes me sad. What's the point of constantly getting the same gun buddy when we can just win? We're going for the main gun buddy. What is the point? They need the storyline. Exactly. Like, these people don't understand this. It's sad. Is what it is. Because like I wish I could make you guys understand from like a very objective and neutral perspective, but unfortunately you just don't get it. Exactly. Aaron Rose, thank you for the prime. I don't know about BBL, bro. I'm telling you, NRG broke BBL. I'll show you where NRG broke BBL. Where the fuck is it? Right here. Right here. This is where they broke BBL. Where is it? Right. Is it here? Somewhere here. Oh yeah, round 28, dude. This right here was actually where BBL died as a team. They were never the same after this round. Once this game ended, they were never the same. They need to recover from this. Because this is a generational toss for a young team. Map 3, round 28. Hello? Oh my fucking god. It's just sad. The fuck is happening? Well, I just don't care. It's whatever. It just is what it is. Very interesting video you might like. All right, Mally, are you sure you want me to click this?
I was expecting them to kind of like their style, like really aggressive and in your face, but I don't know. I felt like when I got into the server, like even though I like was ready for it, I felt like I was like,
what the fuck is this?
Hard pressured by them, and they were hitting shots like I wasn't. So
you're a leader on this team. I need you to speak up. I need you to stand up and help us. All right? Yeah. Showing a great map. We started to wake up at the end. You recovered. That's the important thing. Think of how bad you started, how good you started playing at the end.
Is this going to be history repeating itself again?
This was a match that we have seen before.
If I'm not mistaken, like many things have changed. Back in the day, we were mentioning, for example, the journey.
Of course, the guard taking on paper. Rex.
This Trent side player, the two that remain. Trent's fallen. It all falls onto side.
Bro, what is happening?
It's not going to happen. The Reina continues to cause problems.
I don't get it. What is this? G2 versus Shanghai. G2 versus. Oh, these are all the times they played each other? Who gives a fuck? Jimmy. Wait, am I muted? Jimmy.
Yo.
Have you watched Hunter x Hunter?
Nah.
That's the anime to watch.
I thought you didn't watch anime.
What made you think that?
I don't know. Because you're always watching like other shows. I've never seen you watch an anime.
Billions.
Yeah, exactly.
Hunter,
shows, you know?
I'm telling you, Hunter x Hunter is like the anime to watch.
Yeah?
Banger. Yeah, like actually, no, not a single bad arc in the show.
Yeah, okay. What shows are you watching
right now? I watched this dog shit ass Netflix show recently of this guy that like got framed for his own son's murder. So bad.
Okay. So what's actually good that you've watched then?
The Bear and the Pit.
The Bear and the Pit?
Yeah. Nah, Hisoka is a fire-ass character. I mean, I don't agree with his pedophilia or whatever,
but I didn't watch them because I like girls, John.
Oh, okay then. No worries. It's all good, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Nah, you're definitely like yeah, you're hard as fuck. You should watch like what is that Compton movie?
Compton. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Straight Outta Compton. That one.
Yeah, where is this actually? This land.
Okay, what is Snowfall? Was it a Disney movie?
Oh no, I've seen that, or I've heard of that.
What is it? Like
a gang movie or like drug movie.
Yeah, of course you've heard of it then. You're a big fan.
What? That makes no sense. What does that even mean? I'm a good kid.
Jimmy would love the show Power.
What you seen, bro? I just want to play.
What is happening? What is this performative act?
Oh, I just want to play, bro.
Did you watch Obsession? Yeah, I did.
You actually?
Yeah, it's good.
Are you good at horror movies?
Yeah. That's not even like, I wouldn't consider it horror, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, but like, it's not.
How about like the other? Are you able to watch like the other shit? Like
yes.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, not a huge bitch. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Some good movies are coming out though, no? Spider-Man.
Yeah, Odyssey, Spider-Man,
Dune,
yeah. I don't know. This Odyssey movie, bro, I'm seeing these new trailers.
Think it's sick?
I'm scared, bro. I'm scared it's gonna be ass.
Who's the director?
Christopher Nolan.
Yo.
I know, but like, bro, you gotta watch these trailers. You'll see it. You'll see what I mean when I say I think it's gonna be ass.
I wanna watch one right now.
Bro, why didn't these guys just speak in a fucking British accent? Why did they give them an American accent? These guys are English actors.
PRX, but now it's time for NRG to get their map pick. We welcome Avril and Pilsky back on the show. Pilsky, I want to start with you. You just saw NRG fall, but bring it close.
Yeah.
How can you blow out PRX on this map, Lotus? Is there a way to do such thing?
No chance, buddy. No chance. But
I
expect all three of the maps to be close.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest. And I have faith NRG can turn this series around. I think that we should be in for a 3-mapper. I will say, though, PRX are one of the teams that has had some of the best streaks on Lotus. They kind of, invented the double duelist vice on this map that a lot of people copied. So they know their way around this map.
Do you think we'll see the double duelist on both sides of the ball tonight?
Not for this map. I think this is
sorry, what did you say, Jimmy?
Another slow look coming through from
Spider-Man's in this movie too?
Yeah. He gets bitched the whole trailer. He just gets bitched. Did they respond to me here? Bro, these guys are cheap, eh?
Who's cheap?
This guy on PRX. They're trying to put me on Spirit Airlines.
What?
Yeah.
Nah, that's disrespect.
It's called Scoot.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I don't like that.
What, you said Scoot?
Why does it keep
I've never heard of Scoot.
Why does it keep doing this? Also, yo. Wait. I mean, you're not flying with me.
Wait, where are you going?
No, like if I go somewhere, you know what I mean? Like if we go anywhere, like they got us.
Okay. Bet. Done.
Anyone know if Tarek is watching these games? Is he? I actually don't know. He might be skipping EWC, who knows? Scroll down. You bloody well accept premium economy or we riot. Yeah, nah. I'm declining salary, brother. Yeah, you guys are weird. Premium economy, no, guys. I'm removing my own salary. You like, do you guys understand?
You're done.
Okay, no salary for only business class is an insane deal for them. See or no? Omar, thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you. Daffy, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Which duelist in particular?
I
Do you
think
still have to run a
Raise
Phoenix?
Jet, something.
Raise Jet?
Yeah, Raise Jet. I don't think you're going to.
They aren't a big org
Phoenix.
man. Hey! They are the most popular team in the entire VCT circuit. What are we talking about? Let's make the deal. Let's shake on it right now. Let's make the deal. We got a deal for next year. Period. Sen? What do you mean, Sen? Sen is not bigger anymore. No more 10s. AKA no more 80% of the viewership that Sen once had. What are we talking about? No more Sassy? What happened? Jojo said, Singapore Airlines business class is more expensive than salary. How much? Tell me how much right now. How much? How much from, let's say, like anywhere in North America to anywhere around you guys, like anywhere SEA? How much? I'm actually curious. We'll look this up after. We'll do the math.
Particularly into the
we'll do the math and figure it out.
You're going to be kind of denied a lot of info, and you're going to have to be put through.
B-Man, thank you for the prime. Too much?
Well, let's kick this one off. Lotus map 2. Obviously, lots of pressure over towards B as expected.
14K? Where the fuck are you guys looking? What kind of business class is this? Does it cure cancer, this business class?
In front B right now. Prowler and
14K.
John. Look, John.
Disgusting.
Look at what, brother? I'm watching. What am I seeing, though?
The raise, so no
entry
now for the
on the Omen.
And what? And what? We still have Vice towards A. We have double C.
What we should do now? Okay, let's go.
Wait, Jimmy. We just double push C. We have C control.
Like I said it in the pre-show for this map, he needs to step up here and
see. These are the
problems. We don't know you can be here. We don't know that.
But it's fine. We don't know you know. We know you know.
Okay, but
so Brock
we're going to call something better.
Already had a little bit of damage taken from a little bit earlier on.
Oh, sorry.
NRG going back for second helpings. This is a bait setup for
like, you don't want to fight Ilya right now, Jimmy. I promise you.
I actually don't. We don't have to do this.
Oh my god, I feel bad for these kids. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, Ray ran him down.
Oh my god. Please clear this, because we're a championship level team. We've won champs. We've won champs, John.
Go out with his hands on the smokes, but it's Brock and Scuba with the door open, able to get those trades. Just Devi left alone now on the 1v3.
That bait was good
for Brock and also Scuba. So
wait, how did we lose?
We've seen Devi already get a clutch on that previous round. A map of Fracture.
Silly brown cat. Thank you to tier 1.
3 pistol to Devi. He's just going to be living rent-free in your head. As
okay, if David wins this, I promise you, I'm gonna yell.
Spike going down, courtesy of Ethan. Yet Arkrose is back up as Devi. Not sure if that's something you might want to play.
Brock's 1 HP. He's just getting info. He's going to fling.
Ethan,
you want
first up to bat.
That's too hard.
Devi, but he's been allowed to cross into the site, completely surrounded. You can see Brock wrapping around.
Well played, well played.
You're not worried about
Probably
spawn,
not something you'd be expecting. Arkrose has been invested onto the site. Devi creeping forward, but surely should get caught on the cross here by Brock. Not quite.
Wait, no damage.
First tap on the
That's impossible. It's God plant.
Positioning
NRG God fundamentals.
Double peek from NRG would be strong. Time running out.
Get some kills here.
Well played.
A double peek will, in fact, come through Ethan for that kill. No clutch this time.
I'm
happy with that opening.
Yeah, perfection.
Singapore to JFK, New York, business class, $7,800.
His respect has been earned well and truly by that 1v3 he put together in the second
okay, but times 2 that, because times 3 actually, because Selena wants to go and Jimmy wants to go too.
Happy with that one. But look, NRG.
I'll take
we can put them in economy. Yeah, we can put them in economy.
Premium economy.
That's a good way to do it here.
Selena's down for economy.
Kind of bad for something there as he
I'm not
couldn't quite connect those shots over towards
I'm
not though. One more kill and just as he found it Kiko. Double side, all 5 up to NRG.
They said LPF.
He had a match as well, just about 4 members. First kill onto Forsaken. Okay, Mata
no, baby, you take business. I would go economy.
No.
Similar to what you saw from Ethan in that last round, but none of these classics are having.
Oh my god, it's just clean.
What did you just say? She said, we will switch halfway? Who's the we? You switch it with Jimmy?
No. John, the fastest switch.
You can't be doing that.
What is wrong with this guy?
That's a problem. Especially if he gets another one here, but
nah, Jimmy, because if you lose this round,
something in there as well.
Oh my god.
They just turned
wait, Jimmy.
around.
Oh my god. That's a good double kill, Jimmy. Jimmy!
That's ridiculous with the
Didn't we win champs?
PRX are committing daylight
Are we not aware of this timing,
right now
Don?
to complete an eco win.
We're not aware of this
Wait,
timing.
Jimmy, but I
and him
thought we
walking
won
back.
champs. Let's go to Singapore right now, Jimmy. Let's go right
I
now.
can't believe it.
5, Kev.
I cannot believe that.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
the
serious?
stars lined up.
Let's go
Couldn't
right
have
now,
had a
Jimmy.
more perfect situation. Something receives the last two players who have no idea that he's there. I mean, he was about to get
bro.
one freebie, and the
Nah, man.
second freebie
You
was
can't be
like,
getting eco'd like that.
Thank you. Yes, I will.
Yeah, that's why.
Brutal, man.
Why don't we just?
I feel bad for
Wait, you guys got the entry as well?
I'm sure
Wait, you guys got double entry?
Mate, we
Yeah.
we are the only
And then
audience
this.
they've got. I mean,
Oh my! Did you just do the 2v5 on an eco?
I almost fell to
Yes.
my knees. I'm not gonna lie. Regardless, though,
Oh, hell nah.
Unfucking acceptable.
PRX are very much fighting for this mount control.
Two casters
Okay, but we're gonna get this round back anyway.
Arena right now.
Look,
The only
Don.
audience
It's a
that these
perfect call.
two teams
He's
have got
dead.
themselves. A nice TP in
Oh
on
my
him.
God.
You should have hit that
Yup.
one. That was
Yup.
almost free. 5 versus 4. He'll
Look,
want that
look.
kill back.
Open
And
the door
Jimmy
now?
just have to get
Uh-huh.
that kill back. Sees players. Sees
Bobby, if
Do
we're
we
gonna
not
clear it.
clear this,
Oh,
John?
wow.
How?
number 3, and he's got it.
We've won
Oh.
a fucking champs, John.
PRX styling on him.
Looking to continue.
I mean, it's
pushing the
JJ's gonna
issue.
ace
Jig is
now.
on for the ace. Showstopper
Because you don't want to
now.
let him heat up on Raze.
Opened
You
up this
definitely
round
don't
so
want that.
nicely with the little bit
But he
of a
already has
shove
heated up, so
instead.
it's too late.
Crouch jiggle into V. Has got far too much work to do. Spike dropped outside of Mount. NRG trying to throw a little bit of a Hail Mary.
I don't know, I
first
think you guys
fight
need
into
an
round number
Odin.
3 after a shocking eco defeat.
What?
Or anti-eco
We don't
defeat,
fucking need the
rather.
Odin.
But I just don't know there's
Getting.
anything that Kiko can really get done here. PRX with a gorgeous shutdown, and this is what we were talking about. We wanted to see a little bit more from Jing on the Raze
We
compared
also
to
said
Fracture.
sensible Jing. He's not just running knee deep in to try and get
30
the ace.
seconds left.
I really
Respecting
hope
the
they don't
fact
buy an
that
Odin.
Still early days.
They're gonna
here
try
on
to take this
secure
win away
economy,
from
not
us.
lose anything too
Like the
silly.
champs.
Yeah.
Kiko just wants to save the rifle and
It's fine, bro. Energy doesn't need to try either. Energy is looking for the Masters trophy,
Yeah, low key.
and
just-
PRX is looking for the Champs trophy. No one's looking for an EWC trophy except Heretics.
He's the player in the position to do it. Kiko, this is just such
They
a
usually win
favorable
these,
angle
no?
for the Omen, though. There's no way
Are
you
they in
check
this
this
tournament?
Jing.
Heretics, yeah.
Okay. Kiko probably
Over
dies
already.
anyway, but Jing would have loved to have been the
The
one.
only
getting
one that can beat
kill.
them is John. NRG with you.
Paranoia
and
out. The
Bruno.
Forsaken jump straight on top of him.
For what?
2-1 for PRX.
The only team that can beat
Great start to a half
Heretics
here. Money
is
will be
you on
broken for
NRG with
NRG.
Verno.
I didn't beat
Sure they would
Heretics.
have had a sigh of relief after
but you won the
winning
off-season
pistol,
events.
But this is a.
What do you mean off?
unfortunately
Those
gonna
are
be an
literally
emotional
major. Are you
rollercoaster
brain dead?
for them.
Look at this again. The
This
Odin
is
through
Mickey
Mata,
Mouse.
Through Mata just couldn't quite land.
Wait,
And Jing ends
this
up
guy
with
has
four
no
off
clue
the
what he's
back of
talking
his
about.
troop.
Do you think
Gross,
Masters
but
or this
also
weighs
the
more
map-
value?
That was a
Brother,
gorgeous
Champs
arc
for
race.
sure.
every
Blinds
single
two
event
players
that
off
I
their
have
make
ever
contact with
won
Jing.
has
Sets
been
him up
maximum
so beautifully.
prestige.
Team play.
That is true.
perfect.
You would try your best.
And instantly shutting
No,
down
not
pistol
trying
even
my
more.
best
What?
or nothing. It's just
Getting
I've
into
played against the
nice
best
hot
teams in the
territory.
world.
Something judge in hand. Plenty of NRG players in front.
Mickey Mouse,
All on
bro.
pistol. So
John, I know
see
you
what
wouldn't
cleanup
care.
happens.
For sure.
Aggressive dash on in.
I care about
Something
every event.
Very much just kicking
First
his
of all,
feet, running
but
around
either
with
way,
the
like
jump, trying to
soup,
get a bit of an anti-ego
you
on.
understand
If
why I
he's
call
on the
soup
side,
and
has to
Sun
duck
City
off for
majors?
safety. He
Because
knows
those are
that actually
invite
they're
only the best of the
true for
best get
time
invited.
being, and the attackers once again will slow this one down. Not much to work with.
That's true.
6 and abandoned on Scuba.
Low HP on Mata as well.
It's a
You're the
very
best team internationally at that time.
exactly only the exclusive teams. You have to be exclusively invited, and
B is
like
mostly open, but Devi will be
dude,
checking that one.
every team wants to
zone
go,
contact.
but very few teams meet the criteria to
Sheer
go.
wall over towards
I see it
Mount,
now.
as well as a one-way. PRX, even if they don't have anyone invested over on that side of the map, are quite happy to just lean towards B and A until it at least gets tripped here. Wall goes back up for NRG.
And through the wall is going to be Forsaken,
No.
spamming his way in. And where's you find
you guys
one,
just get
you
lucky,
shall
no?
find more. You know, with all
This
the
guy
clashes
said, but he
in the
lost to
all of
Rapid
NRG are just
Lo-Fi.
gonna be waiting around the corner. Forsaken gobbles all of them up.
I didn't lose.
Lo-fi.
I'm pretty sure I top fragged there. My teammates lost. Bonkar yelled at my whole team except for me.
Yeah, PRX.
Wait, what
Excellent
team are they
position
talking
now,
about?
Taking no economic damage on
As a
the
Vietnamese
defensive
team.
side.
I think Vietnamese.
Oh,
Start running away with things. NRG once again going to have to take the hard road here. And just gun
But that
round
was
by
group
gun
stage.
round, work their
We
way
beat
into
Prime
this
Gen G in the
attacking
grand
half
final
below. This
3-0.
pick, though.
are you serious?
Yeah, it's all all good though.
And the real disappointing thing is, you know, you would have liked to have seen NRG get off to a bit of a rolling start, pistol, anti-eco. Maybe you lose the round 3. Maybe you don't. I'm always seeing PRX on Fracture. Multiple rounds in a row to start things out with post-pistol and see what happens over the B side again for NRG.
And then before that, Sen City, don't even get me started on that. Went to their home and beat their asses. Took that shit right out of their hands. Taking candy from a fucking baby.
Who goes down and something pushed away. In goes Jing with his own rocket, looking for Ethan, but denied outright. Ethan doubling up nicely.
Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta lock him.
Are you kidding me? Very good for NRG.
Jing doesn't even get a shot in there. That could have been at least
fine, as long as we save these guns, it doesn't matter.
Something more for PRX to work with.
But I mean, we have won 2v5s in the past.
Should be able to get themselves on.
Good Yuto. Good Yuto. Good Yuto. Good Yuto. Yeah, we saved.
Haven't even had a chance to talk about the fact that something is playing on the operator here, and at some stage with the numbers in 2 versus 5, how badly does PRX want this retake with the op?
I think you just want to min-max the money. Certainly early days, a lot more legs left.
If you're at this event, you're not trying to win, Jimmy? $1 million?
100% I would be.
Heavily just yet, but they're looking pretty good, honestly.
Does that mean it's not Mickey Mouse, though?
Spikes down.
Yeah, because everyone is trying to win, so it's not Mickey Mouse. The best teams are here, right?
The operator away. That's going to make this one
but some of the best teams. Fnatic missed out, but outside of that...
Really wants to walk too far
we're missing Sentinels.
Away, a little bit deeper on site if possible.
Bro just said and Sen.
Handshake this one away, I believe, as you're not even really playing for exits here for your PRX. You just want to hold on to what guns you hand.
Is it really a real tournament without Sentinels?
And Ethan will
meet.
That trade actually gives 2 ults over there.
Name all 5 players on Sentinels right now.
Brock goes down, gets him the steal guard, and Ethan earns himself the nightfall and will...
Name all 5 players.
Cortesia, Zelsis.
Not ideal, but still good enough for NRG. We now go into yet another gun round.
John Cutie,
put a pretty big
Jonah P, Cortesia.
They've got great ults to work with.
It's a showstopper trade that goes in the favor of Mata, not quite in the favor of
Redux.
I'm just gonna help you out. Zelsis is not on.
I know.
No, you don't though, because you said it.
I was kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, give me a serious answer then.
Yeah.
This time around.
Cortesia, Jonah,
is ready for
Redux.
NRG coming through pillars.
Yeah, over on front B.
Brother, you're looking at chat. I can see your face. I can literally hear your face moving, man.
The line here. Rubble has been kind of soft cleared by PRX, who will play the voice over.
No, Jerwin's nice though.
Something on the line.
Yeah, that just popped into your head, right? Jerwin, of course.
The fade is over towards main, so they don't actually have a Prowler to push him away. They're trying to...
He's going to be the greatest Indian player of all time.
Prowler will set him on the line, courtesy of Envy. And
I actually spit. You're so weird. You're legit so weird.
Ow.
Being played in as well. As it's a big group up for PRX over towards
You're actually weird.
The other greatest one is the Killjoy IGL.
Shanks is legit the best Viet player to touch this fucking game.
He's not though. It's 10s.
Info line. Door gets tickled by NRG.
Alright, after 10s, it's Shanks.
Give PRX a little bit of pause.
It's definitely not.
Setup is concerned.
And then poised.
5 seconds. And
crazy guy.
Are not really budging an inch. Kicking off the B split now. No scope misses from something. He's able to pick up Brook.
Oh hell no! Because if he got 2 there,
would have been gross if you got Kiko, but Kiko's happy with that kill.
NRG is for sure better.
Wait, look at this. Look at watch.
Oh, this is really good, John.
Chill. Got the info. We know where Kiko is. Now we max nade.
If Kiko's really good, he'll just stay alive.
Are we saving? We're saving.
It's been difficult for PRX to buy.
Wait, but David has like low-key timing.
Yeah, Devi needs to get involved in this round over from Heaven side. Only marked by Ethan. Kiko continues to
Ethan's too smart.
Jiggle here. Jing. Gonna find a pick onto Scuba.
Well played. Good trade. Oh my god. Envy's too low. Well played.
It's just fundamental.
It's your map pick. It's all good.
Big shots.
Oh yeah, we're giving him the map already.
Well, celebratory paint shells. We lock in 3-3 now. Finding some real success on to B where PRX have also been
fucking energy is insane, but
place more of their own resources on that side of the map. Something
you're playing prime PRX, brother. Sorry. Unlucky draw. This would have been insane if he got 2, bro. It would have been insane. If he dashed and didn't updraft, do you think he kills him? I think he does.
Yeah, I think you're happy with the 1-for-1 onto something, especially because you've already been able to dump the Steel Garden. Wrap around from Mata was perfection. PRX, it just felt like they had too many different angles to deal with running back into that B side on the post plant.
See if this ends up being a timeout here, but not getting into the next round too quickly yet. NRG not feeling too too rough.
Yo,
from
John,
that
I'm trying to make a
second
scrim team.
round
Scrim some
so
pro
far has
teams.
been the one to talk about.
You think I should be getting here?
With Eco win coming through from
Prod for
PRX
sure.
on the table.
I feel like he takes shit real
NRG
serious.
saying, it's fine. Lose that one.
No, on like deadass.
On our way back on
Yeah,
the
deadass.
future.
I was getting
rounds and
Oki.
not gonna let this
That's
one go.
nerf.
Bro.
What?
Can you play, John? Just play.
Bro, get Daznirth, get Inspire.
Join my scrim team.
Get
Join my scrim team.
Daznirth. Okay, fine. If you could get Daznirth and Inspire, I'll call for you.
Nah.
But you have to let me stay in spawn. I'm holding flank at all times.
Nah, you're not gonna be able to do that with
Bro, I
Inspire.
can't shoot people anymore, bro.
It
I
ain't.
have to shoot their back.
Don't worry, bro. You don't have to shoot.
I think
bet.
that'll be one thing
Oh, no, he's
gone
running
off the
through.
table. Brock Odin is back
Rami?
in play. A lot of
Wait, what's
YouTube
that?
exchange here for
He's
Sake.
running first for me.
Oh, you want to bait? Okay, that's fair.
He shoots the haunt, but Jing's the one that actually gets the
Should I
kill
just play
through the
Jet?
smoke.
Oh my
Mark
god,
down.
these guys don't even want to see my Jet.
Full paper
Now, Jimmy, oh my god, it's
dominated
Phoenix
ground
meta. Let me
control.
play Phoenix.
Paper
You know I
X
played
gonna be
Phoenix at the
put
beginning of this
Nah,
game?
nah,
Sorry,
Done.
NRG going to
Go.
be put through their paces. They don't have any more prowlers to deal with any of these.
You wanna make a scrim team for what, though?
Like a practice, real
Who's
games.
gonna pick us to scrim?
Huh? No, Envy said they'll scrim against me already.
It's a crazy read, Ethan.
And I asked
the
him, like,
fuck is
what-
on
I'm like,
Understanding that something or
I don't even know.
somebody will be behind
I'm
that
like
box
on
and rewarded. But now look at this. Forsaken
I'm like, do you
nearly
think
had
pro
the
teams
second
will
to beat
scrim
the
me? I
launch
asked the
shot.
Envy coach, and he's like, yeah, they
Paper
will.
X,
Oh,
Envy
Demon
still
one,
playing a
Kesnet?
2 versus 2. Nightfall ready
Yup.
to go, and he wants to rip that one through. No issues. Brock now behind that same box, and he's going to take him down by Divine
Come
Envy.
on!
Doubling
It's
up
your
here.
map, Jimmy.
PRX is
I'm
fourth.
down.
Yeah, good
Get
recovery from
Inspire.
Paper X there.
Get me Daznirth.
I'm not getting
NRG,
inspired.
not quite
Okay,
able.
get one of the
Streak
two.
rounds
Get one
going
at
there.
least.
See, now
Get Inspire
Inspire.
for sure.
Well, now
Hey,
looking
Yash
good
wanna
by
play
Paper
Premier,
X. They have
though?
a lot of cheeky
I
positions.
will
You
if we
saw
get Inspire.
Forsaken up close towards that.
Dude,
Dude,
I
Paper
want-
you
I-
seen?
Good turnaround
You
for
seen Sam and
Ethan
Ryan? Boom.
Scuba when
Bro,
they were down
Ryan's
at
not
4
gonna
on
play.
5. They were
Sam's
ready
not
for
gonna
that
play.
mid-round aggression. Honestly,
Okay,
if
then-
Forsaken doubles
yes,
up
they
there,
will, trust.
the round would have been
Alright,
done
if
outright.
you could
but
get
the
all of
rest
them to
Paper
play,
X
I'll play with you.
pick up the
Oh my
pieces.
god.
It's just a very back
Yo.
and forth game of Lotus here.
Close margins as well. Obviously went down to a 2v2.
And
Nightfall doing
I
some
have to
work
hit
there,
1,000
and
subs
Nightfall
for
nearly
this team
ready
to have
again,
it.
but a scuba onto something who doesn't get anything with
What'd
the
you say?
blades. Very
I have to hit
unfortunate there.
1,000 subs for this
Not
team to
ideal.
happen.
Be pushed off by the Viper wall. Well aware that he does
What
have
is this guy
Odin in
talking
hand,
about?
and I don't think NRG are scared of it. Maybe they should be. Nice off angle. Pain shells and the paranoia. Not
guy
really
went full
connecting too
shameless.
much, but at least making Envy uncomfortable enough for NRG to claim the site.
Trying to do some damage on a Brock, or even get a kill, but not quite there as Marta converts onto Forsaken, 2 left alive. Now look, we've seen PRX win a 2v5 before, but Divine and Jin gonna have to do a little bit more than that. It's only Divine left, 1v4 ultimate in hand, but what can he
I don't know
really
why
do
he's
here?
going
We
for
know
this,
he
but
can
fuck it.
certainly get some
Go for
shots in, but look at the money
You're
situation.
on fire, David. Go for it.
NRG being
Alt
very
2.
disciplined
You're on
here.
fire.
Both teams a little bit lower on the cash, so they want to maximize the guns and not give Divine any chances of completing this clutch, let alone taking more guns here.
Does Divine even want to go for it? That's my question, because it just doesn't
Fine.
have the money to play with.
Fall back
It's
into
fine.
small side.
4-4 is a fine
Hold on to
margin.
the Vandal, but
We save next round and we win out.
consequently,
That's fine.
who are also quite light on the cash, will get through this round with 4 guns surviving. It's a very nice clap back to even things up 4 apiece.
I would not worry about it.
Early shut down against something's Blade Storm. Everyone winning their ones.
4 is already really good on defense.
Well handled. 4 versus 2 there, making sure another clutch is not going to be possible. So once again, we find ourselves all evened up 4-4 on Lotus.
Can we talk about the USA red
Well,
card?
the only
Sure,
gun
man.
in
What do you want to
hand.
talk about?
See what the
Are
rest
you
of
going to
the
complain that it's an auto
economy
red?
looks like for Paper X after this.
Too much for Envy to do that, especially after something goes down right at the start of the round.
Oh, that is not the economy look you want to see for PRX.
Yeah.
Quite a bit better for NRG.
Then scrim,
No
yeah.
blades for something
No, they're talking about
obviously,
Premier
and
Oki.
A TP that could have been a death and
Not
will end up
scrim.
still being a death
Talking
for
about Premier.
Forsaken.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to go for the...
You'll get cleared by
Okay.
Tarek, 6 CS, average Jonas, Days. If those 4 play with each other, I would literally pay you $1 million.
To throw out those dark covers and try to dive into them with the Omen or the Raze. In this case, though,
If you can get all 4 of
as
those guys on
mentioned
the same
before,
exact server, and
NRG
we should look at
very,
Tarek
very
on our
familiar
Premier
with
team.
Paper
Yeah.
X and all of their antics, and quite happy to
Oh, we
play
could get a
around
team, yo.
Being desperate to find that gun.
now we can't have
by
too many
Forsaken.
trophies in one team, bro.
That's true.
We gotta need some trophy list, guys.
Hand-me-down will
So
not
we just
be
need to
passed
Ryan.
over.
Because we need some hunger.
This is going to be a very, very good half for NRG, especially after they get E-Code round 2. Like, they're going to go up 5-4 with massive economy. A lot of ults coming off online here towards the tail end of the half. Like, I'm very,
I'm
very
lit
impressed
and
that
low
they've
key
been able to
love you.
actually put themselves in a winning
Facts.
position on this attacking side of Lotus, given how this started.
I mean, the same situation on Fracture would have led PRX to quite the lead, but here on NRG, They're about to find the 5-4 here.
This retake
what a
on.
shot. That is a good retake. Good molly.
And at the end of this one,
Take it, bro. Take it. Zeke, go run for us anyway. I already said we were going to lose this round. Wait. Oh my god, if Adam does not turn.
Starting to really condition this A side.
They're kind
of battering down the door in this
going
part of
into
the
the third map. That's
in the
big.
row here.
Okay, that's cute.
PRX with a very, very quick opening towards A that has been pretty unsuccessful 2 rounds in a row. Something's Blade Storm, and then you saw that cheeky little play trying to go for the haunt scan. Have to maybe try to rethink the approach, maybe, especially with the Steel Garden, move the Vice over to play retake A. It's definitely a viable option. PRX have had a fair bit of success kind of fighting in the middle of the map and dominating C Mound.
That'd be an okay time for a timeout for PRX as well, as they will recover some of their economy for that next round. And
get 10s? What if he competes, though?
Showstopper, I'm looking at. Both of Vice is looking at Steel Garden here. Contact found, Divide. Okay, he's happy with that one. How much of a chase did NRG want to go on?
They've got really great money, so honestly, they can throw as many guns.
Yo, I'm so down.
Yo, actually, no?
I'm legit so fucking down.
Oh my god.
Don't
you
want
get
to
Jake?
go through all the effort and the trouble of digging of a Divide out of a fully set up.
Vic would play too, no? Can we just not just bring the team down?
Let's do it.
Crashies will fucking fail on Europe and come back.
Only a couple of rounds left to play, and NRG have got plenty of money. They got plenty of ults to play with. Really,
what if we lose in Premier though? That would be a bad.
Are you brain dead? We are not losing. I promise.
Ye would not
money on us. I put money on we don't lose with
I know Ye, if he knew we had a match in Premier, he would actually work DM hella for it.
So no timeout.
He would. He'd be DMing in CS like the old days.
Something out of this. Our economy is in the dumps and something back on the up. Half armors across the board for everybody. Can't even quite afford everything now. There's something would like a shot here. Dash ready to go, but NRG do not bite on the hook.
Second, peppering down.
If Crashies doesn't come back, you just get your scene.
Outside of A there, Scuba a little worse for wear, but the regen shield will help.
Similar or same role.
Low-key in his primary.
More of a healthy status.
Yeah.
NRG looking to pick up the pace towards C here with the Nightfall.
Big ult.
Haven't seen much out of C.
It's fine. We're ready to retake. Look at this. Look at this flood, Jimmy. Watch the flood.
Shit will slow things down. With the Nightfall in play,
This game is so
PRX.
simple
You better
against
not hit C, bro. I feel bad if you hit C. I deadass do. Oh, you poor things.
Pushing players off slightly.
You better get out of C. Yeah, I'd go B as well.
In the sightlines, he will reveal
Wait,
the
you're hitting C.
once more.
Yeah, Steel Garden's getting traded, waiting for the Raze ult to kick this one off in combination with the Paranoia. In goes the Viper's Pit from NRG. It's a pretty deep one to try to zone Waterfall away and make things difficult for PRX.
The thing is, if we have Yassine on the team, he might rage.
Here we go,
Showstopper
raging
at me, brother.
He was looking for, doesn't see Marta.
No way, JJ didn't clear that.
Marta gets the kill, Divide gets the
such a
trade,
great
so there is
spot.
still a
You know he knew he had all, and
something.
that's why he played there, right? Bro?
Why are you talking right now? You see what's happening?
Opportunity
Yeah,
now.
dude, look.
Envy on
Look what?
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
I'm looking.
Anything to
Bro, I'm
hold
looking.
on, and they can't do it.
I'm looking, but I don't see.
Yeah,
Jimmy, I'm looking.
We're back to even.
I'm looking. Do I need glasses? Because I see. Am I seeing what you're seeing?
Able to put that retake together, given that the Showstopper had
so lucky.
zero impact on the retake.
still
He used
that
3
late,
ults,
eh?
He's that good, eh?
Did we not use 3 ults as well? We used Vice ult, Raze ult, and what?
Heals into Waterfall and give themselves an avenue to play
something
towards
else?
one, but unfortunately,
No,
it
you guys
just
use
ends up
Viper.
being a big smoke to obscure the fact that PRX are on the spike.
Surprised you didn't clear that.
Makes it easy for Divide to be able to get that trade.
Good stuff inside of the pit from something. It's not easy to retake into a pit.
5 rounds on defense, Jimmy.
Like I said, PRX need to make that one work. And okay, let's just get that
Viper on defense. Viper Vi's on
He wants
defense,
to take
John.
some early control, playing off that smoke.
That's a classic set play from PRX. Going fishing for a pick outside of C, but unfortunately not able to get it. Scuba lurking outside of A here. Has Defiance
Foresight, I actually think that's true.
Not sure if something caught a whiff of it. Indeed, you see the
But
ping
like,
come
someone's
out,
always
but
going to sacrifice for the Raze ult. You know what I mean? So it's not even a dumb play.
NRG start to work
When the opponent has Raze ult, you kind of have to go for a one and done.
Oh my, what is he doing?
PRX dropping their members over towards C. Now the long rotate has to happen, Jing. Late to the
Wow,
party,
because if you lose this
unfortunately.
round, it's pretty bad.
All this Vice util stuck on the opposite side of the map.
Give me a spam, clearly. Give me lucky
so
spam.
far out of position here. Have to take
Oh,
way back on into
is that a raise diff?
ridiculous from
Or
Jing.
is that just, am I
Waits till
tripping?
the last minute and Marta not respecting the boom bot.
Yeah, if he shoots the boom bot, unfortunately, he just dies to Jing's swing.
Jimmy, is
there,
that
so
a
loses
différence?
scenario, perfectly played by Jing. Makes the retake a little bit easier now. 4 versus 4, no ultimates though. On either side.
If we
Prowling
7-5
in
this-
first.
Oh my
CT
God.
clear so
It's
far.
free.
Oh my god, this is it right here. These side kills.
Wait for that
Look at this flank and how late it is. Jimmy, look how late that flank is.
Doesn't matter, John.
Gets a kill to Brock as well.
What do you mean?
We have Kiko.
1 versus 1. Does he have the shot? Oh, Scuba's got to come in.
What a freak, bro. What a literal freak.
Wow, he's a freak for playing it smart. Okay.
God,
I guess I want to be freaky too.
Perfectly played there by Scuba. Just tapping the door. Devi just endlessly waiting for him to peek, but never quite gets the peek that he was looking for. And NRG, nice open plant for them. I think Scuba was so far away, I was getting a little bit concerned he wouldn't have a chance to get involved in the round, but plays it perfectly in the 1v1.
Zach, thank you for the prime.
Forsaken, fortunately,
The
out
skills
on an
crazy.
island there. I mean, yeah, that was fantastic from Jing. Honestly, PRX, it's crazy that they keep
getting
making
two
some
there
of
is
these rounds
insane.
so competitive because they were so far behind positionally after they lost Forsaken there. NRG was basically given a free
7-5.
Chill. You're not winning this round. We have 3C. We have 3C, Jimmy. We have 3C.
Making someone plays here, but this time it's Marta.
We know they're gonna
well
fight
played.
C, John. We already knew.
Bang.
Still Forsaken once again. Big trades happening still
my God.
on Mount 3 versus
Goes
4.
behind
no.
him.
Paranoia doesn't get as much as he would have liked, but Kiko will find Devi regardless. Now something has to find this
Look at
next
Ethan.
shot. Dash is
He
about
doesn't
to
go in
find
yet.
the
He's
way.
waiting.
3
Wow.
members from
Triple
NRG is
peak,
too many
John.
for him to handle.
Well played. I gotta give it to him.
Well
That's a
traded by
nice
NRG.
triple peak.
What a resurgence.
Most teams
to
probably
get
just run in
7
one by
rounds on
one
the
there and die.
attacking side, given the fact that they get eco'd after the pistol. Really nicely worked. Could see why they picked Lotus into this series.
Take it, bro. Take it. You deserve it.
And I'm feeling good for them, man. They're going on to defense now. They're playing Senti double controller. I'd imagine that they're going to be quite pleased with themselves.
Starting to really win things over towards that mound side of things as well. These last 2 rounds, winning these controls. And something
What the fuck happened? Why are they up 7? NRG's playing
a couple
well.
of the op kills, but not really dominating the map or controlling the spaces he would have wanted to. Like you
We
said,
actually
the
might
big
get a map
recovery
3.
from that second round is really the story for NRG. And we already saw the
If we lose
ability
pistol.
to recover.
I think if we win
Fracture.
pistol, we're okay.
Unfortunately, the deficit ended up being a little bit too
You're gonna
big
let
for
them
them,
beat up too? Oh
despite
my.
Jimmy,
that it
oh my
took,
god, we have
couple of extra
Croatia versus
timeout.
Portugal tonight.
That's amazing. And with some good food. Sounds good.
Have you been to this place before?
Yeah.
I bet.
It's up to PRX here. Another pretty close half. More than serviceable, swapping back over onto this attacking side. But
Ethan and Saucy are super underrated players in Val. They really aren't.
Does kind of help.
They
them
truly
in
are
some
not.
regard. The fade over the sky will help.
Everyone knows
them,
how
as I
good they
mentioned
are.
before, kind of work the map. It's why it's a very
Only
popular
fans
choice
don't
of
know.
initiator on Lotus in particular, on a lot of 3 lane maps. Because you can just solve any question.
What do you
mark
think
that you
will
need to,
happen?
like throwing
Well,
a
who do you
prowler.
think will win
Even
France
take
versus
B-Bang, throw a
Portugal?
prowler,
Anyone
you
versus
take
France
C-mount,
loses.
Throw a prowler, clear rubble, throw a prowler
I can
out.
guarantee you that.
Use the haunt on cooldown.
Anybody.
Sky will allow you to be a little bit more explosive, you know, which is how often, I mean, PRX do like to play. And I think a lot of teams like to play that mimic this kind of Raze Jet burst comp. Because
You call it
the
football or
guiding light
soccer?
just
If I'm
gives you
speaking
more
to
burst
people in
potential.
America
You go
or North
from
America, I will say
contacting,
soccer.
making no noise at all, to
But if I'm speaking
guiding
to
light,
like
satchel dash
you
straight
guys
into
like
the
in
site, it's
chat
very
that are from all around
faster
the
than a
world, then I'll
fade
say
will
football.
actually offer you.
Oh, it's
sounds a lot
muted.
more like PRX's traditional playstyle as well. Double duelists, explode on with some flashes coming through from your sky.
I mean, the problem is though that as you kind of
You're a
mentioned,
Kaka? I fuck with that.
What did you say?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, didn't tell me.
Did you ask something to me though?
No.
but even, you know, Viper Omen, going to be troublesome regardless, though. We're going to have fisticuffs here.
What do you think of
over
Mexico,
A-Rubble
England? A
right off the
banger
bat.
game.
We'll see,
Banger
how
game.
PRX manages this situation. 4 members for NRG on their side, and once
Jimmy,
again,
look, the music is on.
That location
Look.
has been revealed. Wall's going to slow things down somewhat, and Marta's just taking
Oh, they
useful
stopped
damage
it.
from all angles. So is Brock.
PRX not liking the
Chelsea
way
got me
that
hyped
A
up.
is feeling right now. They've taken a little bit
Bucking,
of a chunk
bro.
out of Brock and Marta, as mentioned, so I feel like they kind of win that exchange to some regard.
Oh.
Marta taking a little bit of a
Oh.
risk, looking for information, punished
What do you
by
even do
something
if you're
to
at
give
him there?
PRX the opener.
He got
PRX
put down.
slowed down, walked back a little bit, then re-entered. Now NRG are interested once more again, so like a wall to play off. Door tagged as well. Brock, reminder, one of the low HP members.
All of NRG are here, though. PRX ready for the swing with the Paranoia is
This is a good fight
excellent
as a
to
team.
make them very uncomfortable. Paranoia back in response for PRX. Very much fighting for control of
PRX,
Rubble
leave?
here. This will
Leave,
definitely
maybe?
decide the pistol round.
No, fight.
Scuba
Keep
with
fighting all day.
Davis into a
Fight all day.
1v1. Can Devi clutch yet another pistol
Nah, David's
for
good,
PRX.
good for these. Guaranteed.
Swing in from Scuba is beautiful.
Yes,
and a
Scoob.
3K. to give
called
NRG
him
yet another
Scoob.
great start to a half.
A big celebration from NRG as well from their side of the stage. Second pistol picked up in this map, and question now will be, can they actually convert that into a string of wins? That second round income from the first half still in the back of everyone's mind here.
When I was a little drunk.
Obviously, massive
I was
trades
like,
back and forth.
This is before he won champs and everything, right? And I was like, yo, honestly, I thought you were fucking trash. And I said this to I was like, I thought you were ass. But then watching you play more, I can tell you're really fucking good.
Still good.
And I'm like, he's like, nah, you're really good. Whatever you're talking about me, and I'm like, no, you're gonna be better than me.
Against an outlaw on an angle like
and then,
that.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the reason they won champs, giving him all that
Wait
confidence.
for the door to close before they make their next move.
Yeah, Marta's already basically cleared over towards Mound.
Are you gonna tell the story about Scuba?
To rotate.
I did.
Now the opening
You're
coming
muted.
through. That
Then
is going to be Paranoia.
Was I?
Dodged out.
Yeah.
Kiko would like to hit some of these shots, get some damage in there. Forsaken on 1 HP.
No,
now they're just waiting for Kiko to see if that can be a kill. Ethan looking over towards the left, but doesn't quite manage to get a shot into play. Jing cleans up. Scuba gets Jing down, and now over towards the drop. Just back and forth. 2 versus 3 now. Still plenty of damage, even if PRX lose the round. The wall they lose the round.
Player standing.
That's decent damage. I'll take it.
Brute flank from Brock and Scuba.
It's
It's coming in tandem. I mean, the Lemmings made it into the site, and they had teeth, man. Actually took a couple of guns away from NRG. They were in pretty good positions to just shut that down outright, especially with
my
the
chat
easy
really
opening
wants to
pick
know the
over on
Scuba
Mount
story.
side, but
Nah.
PRX do a good job keeping it interesting.
Not even that serious.
Put themselves in very annoying positions. I mean, you can see them kind of tucked in under drop here. That's not easy for Ethan to clear.
Just no, I'm the reason they won
Frustrating
champs.
death for Ethan. But
Why?
The rest of the players in a good position to finish things out.
Because
No shenanigans from
one, I'm modest
everybody
mentor,
else.
and
The
two,
last couple plays
I
alive
gave
for
Scuba
PRX.
confidence.
This is one of the biggest deficits that PRX has
What do you mean you
seen
get
for
Scuba
a little bit.
confidence?
Very close
Oh,
on the
bro.
C's late there. Almost had multiple players caught on the side of NRG. They dodge it nicely up behind their Viper wall, and now an immediate pivot back towards Mount for PRX, but that's where I'm having a look at this Vice wall. Going to be a little bit harder to break through that.
So Boombot Prowler Claire
Did you
coming
get your 1,000
through
subs
from
yet?
NRG. Make sure no one was there on
Nah.
double. That allows now
if
Kiko to
chat
move
wants FNS to play Premier and shit,
They've got the paranoia.
I'm gonna have to
in
hit
the right
1,000
position
before
here,
we
but
play.
Brock's only got a Spectre and a lot of work to do. There's the
If
burst
chat
into the
wants
site that I was talking
FNS to
about.
play
TP
Premier,
up on
I'm
top,
gonna
not
have to hit
necessarily
1,000.
ideal for Forsaken, and these are some awkward duels being taken. A lot of players
Oh,
here
wait.
for NRG, but
Wait, you thought you were
PRX
about to
finally break
wait.
through.
Oh, no.
Ethan Amada. Okay, they're really getting some good damage in there. Something
Oh
on
my god, we lost
basically
bomb 2.
1
It's
HP
over.
here.
You win.
it
You
was
win the
very
map.
much
Flank.
over.
PRX weren't ready
Yeah, you
for
win
it.
map.
And now something is just going to end up potentially saving this one. He's just...
It's
Well, it's a 1
impossible.
versus
I mean,
2,
he has
but
a
the
good
HP
play, but
situation is
like
rough. He's gonna go
timing-wise.
for a potential long flank. Still
But
just barely enough time.
eventually,
I mean, that could seriously work out. I don't know how
Yeah,
tucked
Ethan's
behind
aware.
the box Marta is.
Ethan's
Ethan's
ready.
ready for it, though. Very much clued on. And that's a 10th round for NRG.
he had a
Bonus
timer in his
converted.
head, bro.
They
It's
are
so
running
smart.
away with Lotus right now.
Yeah, this is looking fantastic for NRG. As honestly, before the flank from Marta and Co came on
This
through onto
is
door,
bad. This is very bad.
Quite some time.
But that's where you look at NRG, not only the Vice tech with the wall, but also just how annoying they were being for PRX to kind of isolate and hunt down inside of the site is exactly what allows for that door open to be so impactful on the flank.
So
If
good.
PRX
I think
had
they're
made it
getting
safely into
exposed
the
right
site
now.
like 5 seconds sooner, that's
Chill, bro.
probably their round.
They got 13-3'd by Lev on this map.
PRX facing the
After
pressure
this is
now.
gonna be
We're
YouTube
taking
video,
a
how
timeout.
PRX
They
got
are
exposed
quite in the
on
hole
Lotus.
in terms of the round deficit so far. Now,
They got
1v2,
exposed by
that's
Lev
something
already.
Really
Oh,
would have
they did?
taken a lot for
Yeah.
them to win that one.
They got this was the
Heads up
final
play by
map. In the
Ethan
final,
to
they got
consider the fact that
13-3.
He might be getting long flanked. And as these rounds go by, it's looking
That
more
was
and more
13-5?
comfortable for NRG, and the likelihood of us going to a map 3 is starting to look really
Hold on,
real.
be right back.
Expect nothing less from this series.
Chat. I think we lost this map. That last map is Breeze, I think. Fuck. This is not good. I already have the excuses ready, though. We don't care about this tournament. We're trying to prepare for VCT Stage 2. We want to try new comps. We're exhausted from all the games we've played recently and need some time off. So don't worry. In case. Just in case. I'm not trying to use any, but just in case.
On fracture. Aiden out for Brock this time around. Something feeling himself on the Marshall. Seen him do some magic on that before, but here we go. Omen versus Open first and foremost. Does that Prowl actually get a bit of a sight line? Maybe.
Nah, Forsaken tried to dodge it. And Kiko saw his cape going inside of the dark cover. Unfortunate. Disgusting off angle here from Brock. This is what we know him for.
And that Prowler certainly will be able to see Devi.
Yep.
Revealing the Odin through. That
Yeah,
wall
take
as
this map,
well.
man.
Bit of a
That's
clear
this
coming
yours.
through.
Yep. Done.
The rubble side from Envy.
Mada. Outlaw out yet again, looking to farm
Do you
himself
think
up a
his team could have
showstopper.
been
He's
top 3
halfway
all
to
time?
it.
No.
Little taps on in will make a big difference in getting a
all
rocket
time.
going a little
All time?
earlier
No.
on something over on the other side of the map. Sees the sheer
He
wall.
would have been like a
Dash
great
active.
player though.
You can tell that shot put the fear into PRX as well. Okay. Tap the wall.
I have the spike.
Trigger the orb as well. Just wait this one out. Slow things down. 40 seconds left to play through. End on C. Playing pretty far back is going to be Scuba and Rock.
Yeah. Quite happy to let PRX come to them. Only Sheriffs and Marshals in the mix here as the Paint Shells tries to clear out Pillar side. They will be able to...
This comeback would be legendary though, I can't even lie.
And maybe even get a plant here, but how much more success can you really
happen.
conjure as PRX?
Well, they got to go for that plant.
It would be 12-5 though.
Damage. Brock finds his marker. There's something
Yep.
inside the smoke. No problem. Scuba on the Devi as well. Now Jing.
Don't pick this map against
just even
Brock.
get a kill here or two.
You picked it.
Help the economy.
Ban this map against Brock.
Also building himself up
Oh
a showstopper.
my.
One off now,
What is-
courtesy
what?
of those 2 Sheriff shots, but NRG will complete the retake nonetheless.
Jimmy, is it crazy? I think there's a
11
world PRX win this.
Remember that 11-5 that we saw?
It
on
goes to
Fraction the other
11-8,
way around? Well,
you
PRX,
pause.
on the 5 end of things.
The only way is if we get the
11-9.
12-5.
Comeback PRX. After that tack timeout, we'll need to think about where this gun round's gonna go.
Good one.
Going into their attack timeout, they're definitely going to
Okay.
be more so chatting about the adaptation and heading into this gun round. So let's see what they've prepped up here. The half buy is one thing. Plans may
Like I
have
said,
changed,
PRX is playing
especially
like
when
they're
you're
in the
considering
finals.
orb control.
Nah, you're
You're
weird.
now one off 2 pretty big ults here for PRX.
Is that what they are?
It's up to NRG to kind of deny those orbs.
What is the record in the finals? Like 1-5? 1-4?
Operating
Yeah.
hand. Something.
Wow. At least they get there though.
Really keen for
Exactly.
Kiko a little
Okay,
bit more.
Forsaken
Good
is
spot on
getting
Forsaken.
fucked.
Knows his tricks. Knows
That
where
was
he's
crazy.
It's
going to
okay
end up
though.
being
He
with
wakes
that
up
TP.
third map.
Just a flick one tap. Devastating to lose your smokes on the attacking side 5 seconds into the round. Just a disgusting shot from Kiko. And anything that you discuss on PRX is very quickly getting much more difficult for you.
Yeah, it's going to have to end up being relying on the Cloudburst smokes or relying on that Nightfall now as Devi is under
What?
pressure.
No.
Oh, he's lucky to survive that scenario. In
He
fact, he was
repeat.
looking for that kill.
Oh!
I'm
Oh my
surprised he
God.
almost got Mana there. Honestly, had no business being
Oh my god.
doing anything at that point.
Yo.
3 on 5 here for
Done.
PRX. Off angle from Scuba is
No,
looking
like
pretty dirty.
we're like
This
rattled right
round
now.
is...
a
I
dumpster
hate to
fire.
say it, but kind of in the bin at the moment. It's Scuba.
Yeah, we're
just
rattled.
drops
Oh, John.
something from
Yeah, we're
behind
rattled.
his neck.
I'll give it to you. This is your
Not
map.
good,
I mean,
man.
what
We're
do
about to
you-
get 13-5
you're
again on
doing here
Lotus.
now, 2
This is a
versus
permaban from now
5.
on.
You can't, you don't
We gotta
feel
start
good
playing
about giving
Pearl
up the
again.
round. It's about to be 12 for NRG. PRX kind of in the bin at the moment. This was terrible for them.
Yep. Only thinking about Breeze at this point. All picked up by Envy.
30
seconds on the
left.
clock. I feel like I'm watching the Masters Grand Final all over
Oh, right.
again. Like
Pearl's
a
gone.
stop map for PRX. Oh no,
Awesome.
we're so back. We're so done. Hopefully on Breeze we're so back.
We just speed ran Fracture straight into Lotus from that grand final. Really, we skipped the other 3 maps in the middle. Time this one
10
out.
seconds
PRX.
I mean, we always
it
had Haven.
Sucks to be in a position where you got to save on this round to give the 12 over
Yeah, it's
NRG.
sad.
Especially after the attack timeout. Brock entering with the Odin. Little bit of a jiggle for Ethan there. They're well where Envy is, and he won't make it away with the operator, so something will be a little bit more empty-handed. And PRX, they've got all of the ults, but none of the money up against map point here for NRG.
That round went from bad to worse with no recovery on the op. It just starts, like you said.
I don't know
lose
what happened to us on this
Forsaken,
map.
like
We used to be
5
decent on
seconds
this
in,
map.
smoke's
We won a
gone.
championship on this
Something
map.
trying to make something happen over on towards B and just gets dropped from behind. No chance to recover there. And they're basically on 5 ults.
I mean, that's the kind of round that NRG does, though. I remember that America's like lower final, I think it was, against MIBR, where every round just feels hopeless. You get spammed, you get spammed.
Okay.
In goes that showstopper for Jing.
Let's see if we can find some hope. Jing really looking for it. Just going to have to throw that rocket out. Lots of ultimates being played in, and something again just doesn't really add anything as Ethan drops him almost immediately. Brock on the other side of that door, spamming on through. Jing made his way onto site, but they're just losing members.
Wow,
It's just
Ethan.
continually
Wow.
losing more. NRG are going to make this one look easy. 2 left.
Well
down
played.
to 1 for
John, it
second
was me. You
versus
guys
the
look like
world.
bots.
And despite the rocket going sideways, NRG
Yeah,
is
Lotus
the
is just not good for us.
Can't even run 13
Oh my
and
god.
5.
Jimmy,
this is what I'm talking about.
We got 13-5 by Lev. We had 1 day off, and then we had to
I know, he's
instantly
not
fly.
talking anymore.
No. Wait, can you hear me? Am I muted?
He's
Jimmy,
quiet now.
Jimmy, listen. We had 1 day off, and then we had to instantly fly to Paris. We didn't have time to fix our Lotus. Our Lotus has been a big problem. I forgot. But Breeze, on the other hand, don't you worry.
Breeze.
Don't you worry, brother. Breeze is another beast.
Did you forget that's one of NRG's best maps, so double controller?
Huh, I think I did forget.
Done for something, sadly. That second to last round, like I said, was just heartbreaking watching them have to save.
Yeah.
Giving the 12 over. You hate to see that. Howdy doody.
Hi, Bucket.
What is this
You wanna
music?
use mine?
I have no idea, bro.
Hand signs. Sign language.
Bruh.
Yeah.
It's still going.
I'm just
Yo,
enjoying myself.
I feel like I'm in a Halo game or something.
My producer's like,
I'm in the Halo lobby, main screen.
We're going to go to some highlights. Let's take a look at some of the best moments from this game, shall we, gentlemen? Because you told me you cannot blow out PRX on Lotus.
Actually, main menu music.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a fraud.
Yeah, let's take a look at
You're in
one of the
options
guys
right now,
here.
taking off
I'm actually,
music.
no, Call of Duty. I'm creating my classes right now. Fuck.
Yes, it just gets bad for PRX. You start out so strong. Insane divide plus something moments into this Jing 4K that nearly ended an ace.
This is where the PRX highlights end.
That's what I'm saying. After this, it's all NRG highlights.
We got judges coming out, headshots galore. Who had the biggest impact as this game swung back in favor of
What
NRG?
the fuck?
Literally everyone. Like
What?
they might have had like 1 or 2.
Jimmy, Jason went 0 for 9 in first bloods on that map.
Are you serious? What agent does he play?
Omen.
John, I'd get cut if that happened. Chat, you know, I'd actually get cut if that was ever a stat line.
He's uncuttable because he can just play any other agent in the game.
Yeah.
It's fine. Literally, it's perfectly fine because Breeze, he's neon, by the way. Good luck.
Oh no.
You're weird.
He's all over.
Please, not the neon.
Is Fade a happy way to play if you're an NRG fan?
No.
Is Fade a happy way to play? Yeah.
You bring her out every map?
Yeah, well, not every map. You know, she's good on some maps. She's you play other things on other maps, but Fade, I mean, they're pretty good on the Fade. Ethan is a very flexible player. He can kind of play any initiator that you really need to be playing. And I think, honestly, I was surprised that Fade came out for PRX, and it doesn't seem to have gone particularly well for them. Particularly
Which
on
unk on your team would play Neon Rays? Obviously me.
For that, especially against double controller Vice. Like, they really want to work the map a little bit more. They want to have more kind of answers to just simplify the map control, but I felt like they probably just needed to burst more, and I would have probably loved to see a Sky.
Which, you know, like I said, maybe a stylistic difference there and a mismatch in terms of what they would normally do. Double duel Sky, a bit more bursting, explosivity with the flashes and your 2 duelists getting into the mix.
Especially playing into a Viper. Like, just flash to the Viper wall, bro. Yeah.
The Viper causing problems. We'll see if the controllers continue to crush. 13-5 is a nice score. Can we do it again, or are we going to go to ultra overtime? We're already overtime here on the set, but I'm happy to stay here all day with you two gentlemen. I don't think we're going to breaks. We're just hanging out for a minute. Avril, how are you feeling?
I mean, we're going to full 3 maps in the BO3 between PRX and NRG. This is what we wanted. We might be staying extra. The fans might be watching a little bit extra here, but this is the game that people were waiting for, and it's delivering. We're going to all 3.
Absolutely, and I didn't even write down our 3rd map because you were so confident in PRX. So talk to me about how this map was decided through the bans and protects, the veto process, and who should have the edge statistically coming in.
I feel like it's an up and down map for PRX, but if they're kind of clicking today, then they should be reasonably confident on it. Like I said, both of these teams can kind of play all 3 maps in the veto. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just hoping for a 3rd map Gigabanger.
Yeah, I'd like to see, you know, obviously I think the Jet's definitely coming back for something, back on the operator. Found like kind of mid-success on Lotus, so getting the opportunity for him to take over the map would be pretty big for PRX.
Solid stuff all around. Both teams taking one map. We've got a third map potentially loading up. And as you can see, the players are not on the stage. So we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, the players will be in their seats and we'll be jumping right into the action. Stay tuned. It's EWC.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Hello? Bruh.
Yo. Good. What is this shit, bro?
What? The anime thing?
What is this ooh shit?
I don't know.
Kidding. But what other enemies you been watching though?
No, that's it. Hunter x Hunter is the only one you need to watch. After that, everything is bad.
Actually?
Yeah.
Is that W or L take, chat?
That's an L take, actually. You could watch Steins Gate 86. You could watch Attack on Titan. You could watch Death Note. Like, that's what they're gonna say. But like, realistically, it's just Hunter x Hunter.
Every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding.
Jimmy, you like sports anime?
Yeah, I do.
I know you don't play any sports, but like.
What? John, have you ever jumped over something?
What?
Like, have you ever jumped over anything?
Yeah, I have actually. You play any sports in high school, Jimmy? Like for your team?
Of course
Like
I
a
did.
team?
How about you, John? In gym class? Don't lie. You're like the last pick. Don't lie.
Last pick.
But at least you tried, though. No,
Jimmy,
you wouldn't be last
Jimmy,
pick because at least you would try.
No, Jimmy.
You know?
Jimmy, first of all, I've never been a fat kid ever in my whole life.
Okay, yeah.
Secondly, there's nothing wrong with getting last picked. If
There's
the
nothing
person
wrong.
is.
There's nothing wrong. Honestly, you're right.
And thirdly, I was on the same team for 4 years, and I played outside of.
Oh, what? You talking about soccer?
Yeah, but I didn't play anything else. I did, but like for fun.
No. How many waters did you have to bring? Joking.
These are good jokes.
That's gonna be like me on
These
Team
are
Canada.
good.
You're good, dude. Don't worry.
Jimmy, we gotta play soccer. We gotta set up a soccer game.
Down. I'm actually down. Low-key, a lot of people have been asking me that, so I could actually set it up.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's summer too. Let's do it.
Yeah,
actually,
we can play outside, or we can play on indoor turf. Whatever.
I mean, probably indoor because it's so hot out. But it's up to you. I don't care. Indoors is easier because
true.
It's just
is it easier?
The shorter distance to clear.
Well, outside's
to cover.
free.
Yeah, I know, but who plays full field?
Well, who's gonna cover the turf then?
No, we're not gonna have 12. Like we're not gonna have we're not gonna have enough people to fit a whole field worth.
I think we'll be able to do like 6v6.
Yeah, but that's when it's indoor at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, indoor 5v5 is way easier, and if we have extra people, they just sub in and out.
Done.
I know you haven't like done that before, but
Bro,
that's how you do it.
I don't usually sub out. Yeah, I just
you just don't play anything. You just sitting there playing golf by yourself. I'm gonna work on my swings. Mommy.
Oh my god.
Mommy, I want to be Tiger Woods.
Really appreciate about this event because it's very huge event and we can compete with really like.
Can't wait to get a new house, bro. Hurry up.
Jimmy, that's gonna be sick.
Yo, Loki. Oh my god.
That I'm genuinely so fucking excited, bro. I'm gonna be a Brampton man's.
Wait, how many people can you have to stay over? Like say like Ryan and shit wanted to come over, they could stay.
Yeah. I mean, I just get air mattresses for them. But I have 4 bedrooms, so one will be, well, 2 will be guest bedrooms. 2 will be guest bedrooms. 1 will be office. 1 will be my room.
You save room. 1 room where I could maybe stream in.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to?
Just kidding, but you actually down?
You want to bring a PC? Yeah, I mean, once I have a house, that's just anyone can stay there. I don't care.
Oh my god. And you gave me business class flights too? What else?
He forgot I need an office too? No, that's... oh, right, because I need my own setup. True. So 1 would be Selena's room, 1 would be my room, 1 would be our room, and then, yeah, 1's your room.
And it's chill. Done.
Blue Lock? Blue Lock's not that nice. I'll be honest. Blue Lock's like...
Really? I didn't like Blue Lock that much either.
It's okay. It's
I
just
like
okay.
Kuroko no Basket.
It's genuinely no. That is the most brain dead one.
That's the best one.
That is the most brain dead one.
That's the best one.
Haikyuu is the best one. It's not close.
Huh?
Volleyball? The volleyball anime?
Yeah, that's alright.
What do you mean it's alright? You haven't watched, bro. Why are you sitting here?
I watched like 2 seasons of it.
I don't like using this word, but I think you're LARPing.
Bro.
Like my biggest dream I did back then in KCX, so it was very insane. There was 30k people just rooting for us, playing against Koi. It was
I like
the
it,
moment of my life.
but I only
No
like
matter
some of
how
these
good
things,
is
some of these
the
sports
aspects of
animes
the
because I played them. Like, well, why do you like them? Because like how it looks, like the cool moves and shit.
Jimmy, you didn't play sports, brother. You didn't play sports, brother.
Brother, you had to pull me away.
Recess.
You had to pull me out of the gym.
Brother.
No, you used to have to pull me out of the community center and the gym. You had to, or else I wouldn't go home.
Jimmy, who do you think believes you right now?
That's the thing, though. Whatever I set my mind to, I feel like,
yeah, and right now it's golf, and it's only been
right
golf.
now it's Valorant.
Before that, there was nothing.
Right now it's Valorant.
Huh? Have you watched Ace of Diamond? No, but I assume that's baseball. Jimmy wouldn't know that, though. You know, when Jimmy first started fucking golfing, he thought the higher the score went, the better you were doing.
What are you saying, bro? You actually understand? It's actually crazy. You actually understand a lot of sport. But, yeah. Map 3, oh my god. Amazing.
It's gonna be so cute. You're gonna like try all this shit that you see like Mada and shit do, and then all of a sudden, it's not gonna work. Ranked.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. It's Chris Puckett here on your screen, and we are about to jump into the final fight of the night. PRX taking on NRG, and as these two predicted, we're going to a game 3.
This guy's been in the scene for too long, man.
This guy from COD?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Convincing win than expected at 100 Thieves. I want to start with you, Avril.
He just understands both games.
From Americas.
Yeah, NRG, the recovery after that brutal second round as well, losing the anti-eco. And we saw what happened on Fracture, where you just get this PRX string of a massive amount of rounds, 11-5. They had the lead. Opposite thing happens on Lotus. It's 11-5 the other way around it. NRG not only recovered, kept that spree going. Massive punishes.
Let's get you on the desk.
PRX side.
Is Bleach worth the watch?
Yeah, like Forsaken on PRX as well. He went like 0-9 in terms of first kills, first death. He died first like 9 times.
Some of the TVs are pretty ludicrous, I'm not going to lie. But I'm impressed by NRG. Not only the kind of resilience to be able to come back from losing that opening map. They got eco'd in the second round, as I kind of mentioned, but they also blew out PRX on a map that they know their way around very well.
Yeah.
Is Attack on Titan worth? Yeah, for sure.
To see your back, would you mind showcasing the dog? It's got flowers with it.
Yeah.
Attack on Titan has by far the best music out of any anime I've ever watched. It's not even close.
In game number 1 on the other side,
room looks well air conditioned.
Let's go back to when you were popping off. I want to
get back on the stage.
Not American player on the team. You picked the Brit.
Well, everyone loves him.
Want to get back on the stage? You help me out or what?
I got you. What do you need me from me? Do you need a reference?
I need some funding.
Fund it. Always money, bro. Always money with you.
The last 2 years.
Always money.
Sometimes in bunk beds. Hey,
interesting.
Yeah, you got to grind.
I mean, we're on the hustle.
Big Time's one of the only people I know that can fit in a bunk bed. So
that's true.
As a grown adult.
Was he in the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
Jimmy, I won't even ask for rent for the first 2 months. First 2 months free. At my place.
Actually, don't worry, no. I don't want it. I don't want that. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. How about food though?
What do you mean? If you're paying rent, I got your food then.
Holy shit, man.
Jimmy, should I get a private chef?
Yeah, I think that would actually be not a bad idea.
Oh yeah, it says RRQ. Yeah, this is cooked, bro. Oh my god.
Where's it? Wait, why are they saying RRQ?
I don't know. I don't know.
On there, but this is the third map between PRX and NRG, and stylistically, this is gonna be.
I love how they keep the UI up as well. They don't even like instant try to change it. They're like, ah, fuck.
They've been running a lot on this map. It's a map they've been very up and down of, but their last three maps, you look at them cutting their teeth on the very best teams in the world, and you can feel some degree of confidence here for PRX that they can close out this series. On the other side of things, NRG playing a lot of very strong teams over in Americas, but they haven't had as many international reps in the last 3 months on Breeze specifically.
Yeah, but overall, I mean, still looking at the things here, like, Breeze has been a reasonable good map for both of these teams. Breeze was, unfortunately, one of the
Do you think Nongshim will do well?
NRG dropped allowed in the qualifier coming into this
If they can adapt to the new agents and not have to rely on Yoru, then they're fine.
A map that they did beat Liv on in the grand final for London. However, bit of rough waters on that, actually. Not a very clear-cut victory for them.
Well, you fly to the US for the World Cup final. I actually had an opportunity to get a ticket for Portugal, and it was too expensive, so no.
On the top. And it's in fact PRX defensive side
6K
first, NRG attacking. Kick it off over towards shots.
Got that.
What do you mean?
No, for this game tonight?
Yeah, for this game tonight.
Vitality, I believe, in a qualification game for the playoffs. Loser will play.
Stop saying these guys are saying, Brody, you're rich. Yeah, no.
Viper wall goes up, dash on in, and they've been given an open A site here.
Don't get it, John.
Trying to spam one down before the plant goes down, but NRG with the forward high tide will take all control here, including yellow.
There's one gene I love that my parents gave me. It's the cheap gene.
And seeing a couple of shots come through on the opposite end as well. The rest of NRG, rather, PRX finally arrive.
Kiko up close and personal here. Not too much utility left over.
All right, so I'm just going to start naming RRQ players. Let's go, Jemkin.
Envy took a little bit of damage early on.
Beautiful smoke. Oh, this is Kiko's map. I forgot, Don. I forgot it's Kiko's map.
I'm shocked we weren't aware of that. I'm genuinely shocked.
4 versus 3 now, Brock. All the way in the back.
Of course.
Forsaken doesn't even get to move, and
it's just some teams stay more composed than others.
Falling apart as PRX,
for sure, man.
Another pistol, 3 pistols in a row.
Brother, we just got back from Paris.
NRG, just keeping things simple.
Wait, was it Paris?
Creep up
Where were we?
A main, throw up the Viper wall, Sova Dart, and the dash.
Where the fuck were we? They were just in Paris now. Where were they?
Even take
they had a
London, sorry. We were just in London, bro.
In combination with the Viper.
That means they should still be warm.
Yeah, man, NRG's sitting there anti-stranding because they got grouped, basically.
But the Harbor gives you a little bit more flexibility in terms of where you actually want to control in terms of the site. So being able to kind of further extend that control gave PRX a few more troubles on the retake going forward.
Yeah, I don't like this RRQ thing. They're actually playing like RRQ. I think you're right.
2 players.
They need to switch it back. This UI cannot be forgiven.
Potentially got the sniper out, actually.
Yeah,
this is bullshit.
I mean, this is pretty common on Breeze, but PRX in particular here do have a couple of upgrades to try to keep this one interesting.
I like the stack.
Okay,
I like this double door stack.
Moving up through mid.
This can go really, really badly for NRG.
For this opportunity.
Oh my god, we have a mid trap.
Buying up as well.
Jimmy, as soon as those double door guys fight, Jason's gonna run down. Oh,
the pistol going towards the NRG side of things. Very sorry. Look at the trappers. Well, on the door side of things, Jing and Envy.
What the fuck? The molly missed. Oh my god,
from the Viper molly as well. This could be very interesting. Should get checked though. 2 players there. Envy is the only one that actually gets somebody from the PRX side of things.
Yeah, both of the marshals here to buy on the rotation over. Something not really able to do too much as the Viper wall goes up. Takes a chunk out of Kiko.
Unfortunate.
But look, not much to be done here as the wall gets dropped on PRX. And
these guys are just on each other's cock.
Take one more with him. Only Marta to go down here for NRG.
I told you, remember when I said the group up is over?
Brother, it's 2-0.
But PRX would have liked to see a little bit more coming through from the marshals. No one really biting over towards mid. The trap setup.
Too good at this map, bro.
And the mid doors.
Okay.
Only delivering the 1 kill. That's after the fact that they dodged out from that molly as well. Once more. Ethan, the rest of NRG, defusing that situation. A devised body shot on Kiko, not landing a kill either.
Fair bit invested in that round for PRX. Is going to hamstring the opening.
All right, we need a guy. Who's going to be our guy? It has to be Jason. It has to be Jason after the map he had last round.
For NRG, who were kind of cutting corners there. Initial contact.
Fuck.
Going the way of either one of these teams. Forsaken well aware there's a couple players over towards B.
What is he doing, John?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Like, what's he doing?
For NRG.
Oh, yeah.
Forsaken's first
Yes,
deaths
sir.
just keep going up, unfortunately.
Flawless.
As the light armor gets a little bit lighter now, not in a good way for PRX.
amazing,
5
man.
versus 2. You know, a map and a half ago, I would have said maybe still winnable for PRX. Devi can certainly do it, but now the way this is going, looking like 3
Let's
in a
build
row
this
for
economy.
NRG.
I want to buy all game.
Over this. Just
Wanna
keeping
buy
things
all
pretty
game.
simple here, using the double init just to be able to take control of the mains
even
and
chase.
springboard
5
into
alive.
these quicker
Come on.
executes. PRX having a really tough time dealing with it.
So those first deaths, man. No trades either.
It really do be
Heavy
the first
investment
deaths.
on that second round. Double marshals being
Spotted them
brought
at that
in.
angle.
Doesn't
3 seconds
allow
after.
every
He
single
Neon, he
one
thought he was
team
gonna be
to full
fast.
buy on this
Again.
round 3 rifle.
What info is he
Now
trying
you
to
have
get?
to
Yeah, I don't know.
walk out.
Honestly, I don't know.
Tail tucked between your
Well, they
legs
had a
for
trapper elbow.
PRX.
That's why. He had to be close.
Hold on to
yeah,
a couple
true,
of
I
rifles
see.
here.
It's the best possible start for NRG, honestly. Like,
This
the
is
cash
not
is
good.
already like 2+K on all of these players. They're about to win the bonus round up 3-0 on the attacking side of Priest. This is
gonna be a
gonna
fast
bit of a
fucking
nightmare to navigate for PRX.
timeout
So much
for
what we saw in
Alex.
Fracture, but the opposite side around, right? I mean, we just
He
saw
might
the
time out
fact
right
that he
now.
was 5 in a row.
You think?
Bonus
Yeah, maybe.
converted as well.
He does this
After
shit.
PRX wins the pistol, they got both the pistols on Fracture now. 3 pistols in a
3,
row.
they need to wake up.
Haven't seen anything come through from PRX's. The timeout coming through super early.
See what they want to kind of construct around these 2 rifles that have been kept through from the opening gun round. Might be some marshals or sheriffs to be invested in. Maybe throw a shotty in the mix, especially if they want to contest a main or something
We're
like
fine.
that.
We're fine. We're fine.
Up to PRX to kind of pick themselves up. This has been a false start here on Breeze so far. NRG are looking pretty locked in, really running through.
Chat, I understand. Right now, it looks like PRX is going to lose, right? But the thing is, even if they go 5-0 down, they're going to get that 1 miracle round. And then their reads are going to get better throughout the half. And we're going to end up with 5 rounds in the half. And then we're going to win pistol on the attack side, 7-7. All of a sudden, it's 11-9 PRX. And then it's a whole different
Rest of
story.
the series, and this time just in a BO3.
I've seen it all.
Losing momentum from PRX. Confidence seems down as well. Some of those magic moments you get out of Fracture, you're just not getting anymore.
Let's see what they come up with here.
Last time you said this, Lev was up 12-0 on Lotus. Yeah, well, I've done the
objective
calculations
starts
this
to
time.
move,
Last time it was
especially when you have
emotional.
this good of a
This
start
isn't
on the
emotional. This is
attacking side from,
calculated.
you know, being able to string rounds together, being able to break the money to how many can we kind of chip in early on here?
I can admit the Lev one was maximum cope and maximum like
go for a Guardian here.
emotion.
Down to 400
This
bucks.
is not.
Indeed, he is investing quite a lot in this round.
It's
He
too
feels
early
like
in the
PRX
tournament to
have
get
a good
emotional.
chance to win it.
2 players with just the pistols out there as well, including something who's super far away from the Blade Storm. And PRX getting nice and active early on.
we're just...
A couple players wanting to move a little bit deeper into the mid. As NRG.
Watch
full
this.
respect,
Keep
they
watching,
wanna
Jimmy.
I'm
Be
watching.
prepared for the potential PRX doing something here.
There's something very much saving for an operator heading in towards the next round. Ethan G.
Yeah, you just figured them out. You just gotta wait.
It's courtesy, really, of this deep wall from PRX. Makes NRG a little bit nervous that they will be taking some space over there, and sometimes they even just throw down that wall and then just play towards the mains.
Fuck, they're
In this
playing
case,
well.
NRG really doing
This
their
is a good
due
default.
diligence,
I'll give it
working
to
their
him.
way through the map up. Elbow drone goes into middle.
Yep. That's
Drone
so
sees
obvious
nothing.
now.
Smoke ends up being pretty useful there for PRX just to hide inside the cove.
Okay.
Oh my
We
god.
should stay in the middle of mid.
Either time is running
Oh
out.
my
And
God.
actually have barely made moves. It's
Why are they playing
confusing
like
PRX
this?
a little bit.
Oh no,
I
our
think
read
they're
is
making
wrong.
the right
Wrong
call.
They
read.
made it look like
Just dropping off
they made it look
Scooper
like a
in middle for
fake.
the late
Yeah.
look. He's able to play in front of this Viper wall, so it's not really
God.
troubling NRG too much as they group back up towards this A side.
Oh
Similar
my
to the
God,
pistol,
this
it's
is
just gonna
such
be
good
Divide
calling.
retake.
Wait,
The rest of
Divide?
PRX have cleared all of B, but the Execute's going to get in a little bit
Oh,
faster.
We have a rifle.
Yo,
David has
that's
rifle.
so blind.
Is able
Bro,
to get
we're not
anything
aware
for
of
second
mid.
Once again,
There's a
first
mid lurk
death, very
gone.
unfortunate. Brock will convert onto that lone player, Divide, who can't respond at all. And Divide had one of the only rifles.
Crazy.
Yeah. Something
Spike planted.
with naught but a classic. Oh, there you go. He's picked up the Vandal. Wants to try to make this one a little bit more interesting. 2 players cripplingly low on the side of NRG.
3 players off-site here as well. They do get smoked off. Gives a little bit of opportunity for PRX.
I don't know. Why are we playing like tilted? Feels like we're
Big
playing
guns
tilted.
available too. One being picked up by something.
Not tilted,
It's
I mean.
playable, but it's not anymore. They
We're
just
not
leave
clearing
it
right
out
side
there.
mid
Yeah,
for the
they got
lurk.
to save.
Why?
You really got to
True.
min-max your money
True.
when NRG has this much cash. Like, you've got to be able to guarantee
When a bomb
yourself
goes down
as
at A
many
for
gun
free,
rounds
the
as you
first
can
thing you need to look
access
at is
because
that.
there's no breaking the
Actually, the bomb went down after, but still.
Forsaken looking for some damage here at the end. Oh, sorry, Jing. Some damage here at the end of the round. Stand out by the KO knife. I do imagine he's probably just going to go down to the spike. Doesn't feel the need to force the issue. He's trying to keep NRG interested so that maybe one of them died to the spike, but as it stands,
the game
NRG
begins now.
Really just passing the test with
The game begins now. Aggro isn't working. We're going to sit there and eat your execs.
They're going to have like 7k on each of
We're
these
going to play
players,
2 people
like
in
that.
A main early.
Ridiculous amount of cash for the attackers.
2 people passive B and 1 guy mid.
As well, that PRX, like I sort of mentioned, they got really confused towards the end. Didn't really know where to go. Leaving Divide just to anchor A alone, and we'll see what happens with that. And just couldn't even trade 1-for-1 there.
Okay, so Ilya has mid,
on 5 HP.
2 A main.
I think this changes plans for PRX as well. I was pretty sure that something was saving for an
Aiden
operator,
main
but as he
here?
picks up a Vandal to save into the next round.
What the fuck is
instead
that
it's gonna be
timeout? I
rifle
think that was a
centric
mistake.
gameplay for PRX.
Oh,
Early
okay,
Big A rush.
opener with the utility
That's
here.
a first
Keiko
entry.
gets
Oh,
it.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
that's
We
a
know
big
we
kill.
know there's 2 men.
We'll be
Not going
fast.
particularly well so far.
Yeah, go
They
B, man.
really tried to cause a little bit of
Or retake,
reaction
retake.
and
You don't think we're winning
rotation
this?
in the early
Lol.
round for PRX, but they still end up a man down.
Haven't seen PRX get in the first blood in some time.
It's fine.
now. Of
Energy
course,
is
these
going to
rounds,
overcomplicate this.
Kiko
I like this.
trying to
The
dive on
drone
in
just
on
to
A
keep
and
them
being
interested
punished
while
for
we
it.
walk into B. is just
David!
good.
Buy onto Brock as well. Okay.
Bro.
Numbers starting to
Okay,
look
now we're all
really
together.
comfortable for PRX. Will still be a plant coming on
Good luck.
through.
Good luck in this
2
miracle.
versus
Push,
4
push,
now.
push.
No ultimates in
Scuba.
play.
This is the scuba round.
Only a
There's
money
always
though,
the
so
scuba
NRG
round.
Look at
This is
David.
it.
Look at
happy
David.
to get it
No,
done.
no, no. This is the scuba round,
On the
though.
front foot, nice placement of the Viperor here. Ethan
knows.
could set him up with a nicely timed flash to
Oh, wait,
try to
what?
start to even up the numbers. Scuba going for
Oh,
a little
buddy.
bit of a play
Oh,
here.
no,
Something
no, no,
well
no,
and
no,
truly
no,
ready
no.
for it. Just down to Ethan.
What?
Trying to do some damage to the economy of PRX. Fragment. Got to keep something at arm's length. Forsaken's made it up onto the site, and Forsaken
Okay.
just
The game has
something
begun,
rather, just
Jimmy.
pushing straight into the fragment. PRX getting themselves their first gun round
You
here.
have good ults here.
Not many that'll be
You lose
needed.
this round with these
Look at our
ults,
money.
So
it's
Ethan
over.
wasn't ready for that. Something pushing into the
Look at money,
fragment.
look at money.
Leaves with 6
Chill,
HP.
chill, chill.
We had 3 alive. It's fine.
A few times now that we're really starting to see PRX getting that first blood, converting onto secondary kill, getting really heavy numbers in their favor. Starting to bite their way back into this map a little bit.
Be a long road back in, but that round was fantastic, really. NRG trying to go for one of these set plays where they set up the jet for success in the early round with a little bit of the double init utility and have a wrap into middle in the mid round to catch some of those rotations.
Well, you want to see the op come through for something. That will now be the case. Back over towards mid. Has to be a little bit concerned about the dart.
Same for Keiko, though, and he's holding this line nicely. PRX
Oh
punished in the
my.
opening kills department yet again.
We don't drone
and
that
NRG
first or
with a
anything. We
man
just
Diff.
Really
try
expensive
peek.
there, unfortunately, for PRX.
Oh, why did they have an attack op, John?
Jing now playing off a Forsaken together. Hey, main's good. Null command is going to
Wait, this
cause
is a good
little bit
angle.
of issues here. Jing really would like a kill. He's
Wow,
got one, but instantly
Kiko.
responds
Yup.
with more flashes.
Yup.
Decent, but
Yup.
Kiko
Oh
doesn't
my
care.
god, what a
That's
shot.
going to be A taken
Told you,
care
Kiko's
of.
jet on
4
this map.
versus
Too good.
2 again. Once again, you have to look at the money side. Defy and Envy. How much do they want this?
They're locked out of it, really.
Go for it.
The
Go
high
for
tide
it.
only just
You can
went
win
down.
this.
Envy's going to give it a little bit of a sniff,
Oh
but
my
Device
god, what a
Yeah,
shot.
sitting in
Actually,
lock
what a
in.
shot.
He's interested in this 2-on-4 at all.
What are you doing, bro? Go
Just got
save
around for
your gun.
PRX. It's already
stuck
going
now.
the wrong way now. Not a bad
Wait.
shot from Envy.
Doesn't matter.
Really just going for damage,
Run,
though.
run,
I
run,
don't
run,
think he's
run.
particularly interested.
He came to
Done
get
on
a
in
kill,
to
yo.
keep
That's
NRG.
shameless.
Oh, he got the
Arms
off.
Yeah,
legs and
save
arms
it.
That's big,
up.
that's big,
Yeah,
that's big,
actually,
honestly.
That's what he was going for the whole time. Really, really well worked. Heads up play for
Played,
Envy.
actually.
He'll be able to hand that to something in the next round. And with 2 guns saved over, PRX will be able to put together another buy here.
Small play by Kiko at the start of that one. Out dueling something and then converting a little bit later on as well.
Wouldn't be surprised
It's fine.
to see
We're gonna
NRG go
end up
for
with
this
5
quick
this
mid to
half.
A yet
Watch.
again here. They
Would be
do
good
have
half.
some good ults to be doing it. You see often Keiko has been wielding the operator in the last round or so, but he could rip the Bladestone here, pick up the pace. You can get the Hunter's Fury on through with the dart up over the top. Something that could go quite well for NRG.
This is such an insane shot,
Just
though.
condition the mid to A, though, with the pick on mid doors and the null command. So we'll see what they want to go going for here. It does seem like they are going to choose to go to the other side of things. Back to B.
B's open. Nobody home. Late Storm, you
What is
called
this
it.
B read?
Maybe pop this
What is this
round as
insta
well
B
for
pop
Kiko,
read?
And
So obvious.
Yep, full retake on B, I'm afraid, for PRX.
What the
Something
fuck?
might catch A little bit
Oh
of a
god, we
whiff of a
saved the
player.
Sova ult.
Oh, it doesn't quite land the shot though.
Ethan has basically full util.
Kiko on the other side.
Oh
just
my
completely rip away
god.
Envy. 5v4.
Yeah, awkward exchange. Tried to go for
Wrap
the
it
drone.
up.
Envy under a little bit. Not too much pressure
Oh, he
there.
got max info.
Brock does spot out that the
GG,
flank
it's
will be
over.
coming through from
We have to
PRX
save.
as he meets up
Oh,
with the
he's
rest of the
getting
team on
out.
site. And
Good,
NRG
bro.
have flipped the map. They are in defense spawn. It's going to be a very difficult retake.
Save,
for
save,
PRX.
save, 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 save.
Like they're the
We can't win
attacking
this.
side instead. At least
They have
the
all of
smokes are
spawn
still
control.
online. Brock has a decent line and a decent
Why are we
shot
going for
onto
this,
Divine.
dude?
Numbers are now
Go for it.
looking
Walk
The
in.
drone
sad.
saw us all flanking. They
Go
can
in,
really
go
be
in.
ready
It's
for
just
this.
got to peel off in a 1v1. Marta, nice. Okay, makes things
Okay,
slightly
win this
better
now.
for them. Maybe just playing for the exits now.
Yeah, 100%. Trying to hold on to these 3 rifles, but at some point you've got to stop saving and start getting some rounds. Jing covers that smoke push from Scuba well, but that's where the good news really ends. 6-1 for NRG.
Do we have to pause
A
again?
brutal start
We
to
do, I
this
think.
map for the Pacific fans.
Yeah.
One more.
NRG can just
Really?
close out the one more round. They get the 7.
We have
and
to
they
pause
put
again.
PRX
Pause
Yeah.
on 8 if they get 8.
recovering up to 4.
I think he's already
would be pretty
paused.
good for them at this stage. Because this kind of deficit is rough to make a comeback from. They are still going to have the weapons to play through, but I hear you, man. At some stage, you gotta stop.
We need a
saving.
hero.
I think
Someone.
this next round coming up might just be that one. Another timeout coming on through. Plenty to talk about for PRX to recover in this half.
Yeah, second timeout for them. And just as many rounds here on Breeze have not had an ad.
Yo, if we just test their execs, we win, I think. I actually think if we just sit there, wait for the site execs, and then
Yeah?
hold the site, we win.
You tried that.
No, they didn't.
They
They're,
tried-
they're,
when they
they're
tried
getting
splitting
they're
A
getting
on them,
entry
they
to
got
name main.
smoked.
They're getting entry every single time.
Oh yeah. And in mid too.
Yeah, and mid. So if they just don't, and they play passive, and test it one round, I think they'll get a round.
Done. Let's try it.
Certainly expect more. And a massive turnaround for everyone on NRG. I mean, Marta had a rough go of Fracture, but now that's feels like such a long time ago. For NRG winning this the way they are is pretty shocking for PRX and a shocking day for Pacific in general if they can't pull through.
Deep ball on mid here once again for PRX. One way thrown into A main, very much trying to play disruptive. And there you go, wall
Okay,
dropped on
fuck it.
Kiko. And
Just keep going for the entries.
Somehow
Somehow JJ
Fine
does.
though, we just
You guys have double up or what?
He is pretty
Yep,
good at
double
wielding
up.
his gun
You're
himself.
disgusting.
I've seen him legit before.
So easy to read.
Familiar territory, the op for Marta. Reckoning available here is
They're just
NRG
ready for
play
this
one
aggro.
quietly.
Come
Let's take a
on,
look at
bro.
that.
I'm just gonna one tap this guy.
Much as PRX want to move up.
Yeah, NV knows he's kind of just in the Goldilocks
He does have
spot.
drone.
Not too hot, not too cold. He's just sitting tight. Ready to disrupt this pivot to B if necessary. Something on the other side of things has still got this A main info
going
line
into
with the
something here?
operator.
Or mid
And he's going to
split.
spot that out. Well aware that the jet is
Oh yeah,
sitting
they're gonna
right
call A
there.
split for sure now.
Drone
It's
goes
fine.
into middle here for
Split it.
NRG.
We have Molly.
Courtesy of that wall being put
Oh,
up
I don't
by
like this.
Divide.
Oh my God, you're
destroying
walking
a
A
lot of
main.
utility,
Here we
but
go.
NRG
Yeah.
has kind
You
of
think
We have
that
darts
we
already
left.
main, or knife it.
Well, they got info that
He just knifed it.
something is there based on the knife
Oh,
coming
no.
through from Ethan.
Start it.
How do they want to
Flash.
diffuse the scenario? They have
Fuck, this ult might kill
some
us.
util to
This
play
ult's gonna
through.
ruin our lives.
Oh.
Got recon
my
in there as
God.
well.
No, we're the, yeah, you guys are about to
Wait,
dog in and
that's
all.
such a good ult.
Push off our jet from the line.
Yep.
Divide will
Nice.
soften Ethan
Wait.
up. Something wanted more of that blade storm. Smarter and Brock. The operator changes hands once
Wait,
again.
going there late round
High
with the
tide
wall is
coming
so
on
good.
in 3 versus 2. 17 seconds left to play through 2v1. Envy. He's not been spotted just yet. Might have brilliant timing here, but needs to be able to get through undetected. And he can't do so. NRG again. Big
No.
celebration from their side of the stage.
Can't go through right
Collecting
away,
that
bro.
2v1
What?
victory, extending their lead even further.
Yeah, nicely worked there for NRG. Finally, when PRX are able to find
Yeah,
an
NRG's the
opener,
best.
immediate reply from
They're winning this
Marta.
tournament.
And NRG just able to simplify a lot of these rounds and use the double E to the best of its abilities. The KO knife spotting out where the operator is, and then they just place in the utility right where it's needed. They got to put themselves into a winnable post plant.
7-1.
They're also just, like,
Massive
playing
difference in
insane,
rounds,
too,
and
though.
PRX have already burned through their timeouts as well. All alone now. They got to figure this one out.
Here comes
Back
the
over
7-5,
towards
Jimmy.
mid.
Jimmy.
Something and Divide playing together. That is big information. Ethan, they're
Jimmy.
looking for him. They want
Jimmy.
him. Divide's
Jimmy.
got it. Secondary as well.
Here he is, our hero.
Not too bad.
Oh my god, he repositioned mid.
In that exchange as well. Kiko
It's all good, it's all good.
Yep, keep going, rush.
Versus 4 now as rifle. Will be recovered by Kiko.
Oh my god, max info.
Thrown out onto the middle line.
That's big info.
Ripped by
Oh
Envy,
shit.
Looking to try to further extend the numbers, but dodged
What
out
the-
nicely there by
Yo!
NRG. The rest of PRX all swinging into middle.
Yeah,
Keiko and
yup,
Brock
yup,
hitting
yup,
the
yup,
deck.
yup, yup.
That's
Okay,
all
okay,
on
okay, okay,
Mana.
okay.
Spike
This is 7-5 half. This is 7-5 half.
Trying to cove towards B to try to draw attention away from PRX. Jing
Oh,
cutting
they have
them up in
Viper
We
half.
need all 4 alive. We need all 4 alive. Please hit one
Oh,
shot.
they have all-
One tap.
Ching onto Marta. Yeah, he sees him, but he doesn't land the shots. Marta cleans him up. Well, at least they know where Marta is now. That's
Ilya
the
got
good
spot.
news. 30
GG.
HP as
NT,
well.
buddy.
Something
Wait.
up next. Doesn't get the opportunity to
Wait.
make the shot happen, and this is
That was sick.
unbelievable. Marta is still able to get 2.
He's in the Matrix. He just pre-fired that so perfectly onto Forsaken. Avoided something with the perfect high tide.
Yep.
I mean, if he had a little bit more HP, I thought he would have put together a 1v4 there.
Starting to look dangerous, that's for
This
sure.
guy said
Him, he hit low
almost
HP, but
1v4.
just
No, that
the
was
ability
not
to get
almost
past
a
the early
1v4.
2 plays and get those kills.
I mean, we're past dangerous for
Considering-
PRX. They're getting cooked here.
Considering that was a 4v1, that's still rough for PRX, dropping 2 members in that 4v1.
Yeah. Makes their
No, I didn't
money
wanna lose
quite
guns.
breakable here. Couple ults to work with, though. Overdrive and the pit ready to go here for PRX. It's a
Kiko
slow
sniping
round.
again.
I mean, 2-1-2 here for NRG. Deep wall across
No.
middle. Kiko on the line.
Should be an easy one, but I don't think
Uh-oh.
Forsaken's got a bite.
We've died to the
Something
off
has
so
been
many times, we
planned
can't
through
jiggle
mid
this.
Multiple times,
Wait,
though,
this is
using that
sick.
Viper's wall to tuck himself in, and I lied about Forsaken.
Nah.
He does want
Brock
to do
is
something
aware.
here. Or perhaps that's actually just Kiko pushing in
Is he?
himself. In either case,
He's gonna be when he walks up mid.
Forsaken doesn't help PRX
Honestly,
here.
Another entry.
It's pretty deep in middle, though.
And now you guys are going to go pop
Be
B.
a great position to be leveraging.
this is
into the
nasty
mid to
work
late
from you
round, but
guys.
With that deep wall again, I mean,
Oh, he's gonna dash at him, John.
Using the initiator utility. Something
He's just
able
dead.
to actually
Oh,
dash
yeah.
out nicely. Updraft
Good.
dash with the cloudburst. Keeps
This
himself
default
alive.
is so slow. It's so fucked for us. Andy got lit
The
up.
drone, yeah, just kind of preempted the drone.
Oh,
Yep, and now we have no info on where you're going, so we have to gamble.
In the case, the drone
And we've
did
gambled
its
wrong.
job.
GG.
As the rest of NRG group together ready to finish on
This is
B.
so
It's
sad.
going to be essentially playing for
This is so
retake
well
here.
played by NRG, though.
30
Actually, so well
back
played.
in terms of his positioning on site.
Yeah, he pushed back into the site. Dart just came back up off cooldown, but at the end of the day, it's a Sova by himself.
Take it,
bro.
The
Just
take it,
entirety
take
of a
it.
B execute, and they're
A nice
kind
sight,
of
too.
narrowing down the options. They know his front side.
Oh.
Take it, bro, take it.
TP towards the backside of the site.
We're so
Paranoia
late in
RPG,
everything,
but they're
every
more than ready
situation.
for it.
Oh
Saw
my
the
god.
lineup there for Envy, but unfortunately just couldn't land the second kill. Would have been pretty insane.
They have Omen all. Envy has to
And you
live.
Viper all. Wow.
PRX's chances
Oh my
dwindling
god,
here.
yo. Energy's
Someone
playing
sees
insane.
Just a little bit of a shoulder of a
That's
play.
the energy I was talking about.
That
The
shoulder
perfect one.
converts into a Brock kill. Divide will be good for one.
I mean, it's
but
coming
not
down to
good
the
enough
entry, though.
To do anything else.
This untraded
Kiko's
entry
all
by the
over.
ops, the
Another
attack
3K.
ops are doing so
Having a
much
blinder
work.
of a game on the Jet.
That's true.
Fantastic attacking side here for NRG. Really putting PRX
James
under
has
the pump. If they want
2.5K on
any chance
PRX?
of picking up
Oh,
Breeze here,
no.
they need probably both of the next 2 rounds, let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Don't need that. They'll need to win the pistol anti-eco in the second half.
Fuck, we needed 5, I feel like. I
mean,
feel
the
like we
fact that
needed
Envy gets
5.
one here, look at the possible lineup. Nearly had the secondary, but just couldn't quite get the head of Brock.
NT and
This is too
VNT.
much to do though. Like you get your
Kiko 12 and 4. This is legit his actual home map.
Look at the double outlaw into the operator here as well. Just trying to
Well,
clean up
we're
these
dead.
low HP sheriff players coming through PRX.
Hold!
Forsaken!
Chill, 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 chill,
overdriving his
chill,
way
chill.
through to victory. That'll make things hurt a little bit for NRG, who, okay, numbers actually going the way of PRX here, and they've recovered at least one outlaw.
Brock still on the line here. If the wall gets
Oh.
dropped, something would have gone down, but he's able to slip back through onto that nice off angle. Drone through towards Elbow.
Big drone, big drone. Can we get both?
Confirming that
Yep, we know where both
NRG
players are.
Still kind of hanging around in spawn side. PRX will definitely want to be slowing this round down.
David
not
ready to
giving
peek
away
off
this
Ilya?
round advantage with a minute on the clock.
We
though.
have them
NRG
kind of
need to
cut
get a
off
bit
unless
of
they
a
hit
wriggle
A.
on.
The other thing is, like, if you abandon this position, you start giving away the guns. Something Divide looking for those pickups. Oh, and
good damage.
Brock eats a shot.
We'll take that,
is
we'll take
gross,
that.
10 HP left.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
Something sliding out onto the
Oh
line.
yes.
One
Oh, yeah.
sharp
Oh,
shot's
yeah.
all that's needed to catch
Oh,
him on the
yeah.
cross, and
Oh, yeah.
down goes the
No.
spike. Ethan now trying to pick up the pieces, and
Oh.
something completes
We
the
need
thrifty
4.
for
We need
PRX.
4.
That
We
is
need
a
4. There's the
classic
world.
from
That's the
them.
round we needed. Right there,
elbow
miracle
play with the
round.
paranoia
Holy
overdrive
shit, Jason.
ripped.
Thank you.
It's a recipe for success when you have no no money to work with. Now if they could just pick up this gun round towards the end of the half, it's at least doable.
The Sheriff's
Don't give me hope for no reason, though.
Forsaken overdriving through, delivering a couple of nice early kills, starting to give some weapons over, putting Brock on 10 HP and
Gurvit, thank you for the
numbers
tier
at all
1.
for NRG to play. That is a well put together round.
Was it at 7-5? Okay, yes, but like, fuck, what am I supposed to do here?
Potential comeback back in again, but getting shot now. By the way, something did steal away that operator, but it's pushed off the line.
Drone at least spotting out where the op is playing. In goes the Harper roll, as well as the null command.
Nice.
But something
Play
still
retake.
picks one on the cross straight through the Viper.
Oh my god, David, let's go. This is it.
Divide out, waiting for further aggression. And
That's it.
Find it as well. Nice multi-frag on in. Ethan trading one back. The high tide zoning PRX
Take
away
our
for
time.
now.
Calma. Calma, calma.
Looking
No
for
one's in
more
any danger.
control command, but Marta's the one that will actually find this kill.
Please.
It's not a lot
Good
of members
trade.
left to play through. Just one. Just
Not Ethan. Not Ethan, bro.
Taps the spike. Reels in the last 3 members. Forsaken
Nice.
is on that bike.
Triple
King is the
peek, man.
one
Nice.
that actually gets to chew up the last player.
Honestly,
And now suddenly,
considering how that half went,
PRX,
good recovery.
building back the confidence, building
That
back
could have
the
been a
economy,
lot
building up
worse.
the
Should have been a lot
potential
worse.
of the comeback.
NRG was playing a near perfect attack side.
For Envy, that's the SEA power right there. So we head into halftime. He's going to need all of the energy possible. No pun intended. That's a really nice hold from PRX, though. Something, despite 2 ults being thrown at him, and a Viper Wall still fights a pick and divide.
Relying on hero? Hey, man. Hey, man. When the opponent is playing better than you, that's all you have. And NRG is currently playing better than PRX. Gotta give it to him.
Towards the end of the half.
Yep.
And now it's at least doable, but I think NRG are still going to be feeling confident here.
PRX still in it to win it. Need to see those magical moments. Saw the kind of insane rounds, insane kills that Divide got in the first 2 maps.
I feel like Forsaken is trying to prove the rage baiters, saying he's
Insane,
losing because of
shots
his
he had.
girlfriend.
Top of A on Lotus as well.
I don't even know. I don't know. I don't care.
Now late in the day,
But I need
what an
that.
incredible eco they win. With only a couple rounds left to play through.
Get a life.
Forsaken
me, I think,
showing
in
up
front.
when it counts as well.
Yeah.
Overdrive and play to sort of deliver that
Thank
one
you,
over.
thank you, thank you.
But otherwise, NRG in full control of this map and in the position to win the entire series.
A little bit of momentum in towards the tail end of that last half, though, for PRX.
I did see his message, though, that he replied to that guy.
Still here. Start to close the gap in towards this second half.
See, that's the
attacking side.
I feel bad for him because that's the issue you have with replying to people like that. Is when you reply something like that, now people think that it's in your head and you're thinking about it 24/7. When even that's not even the case. But that's what it looks like.
Because, you know, one way is things like that. The Storm Searcher try to deny that kind of A main space. The KO Knife really directing the flow of traffic and gathering information. Ethan is a bit of a master on this agent.
It's better not to reply. Almost always. Actually,
deep. Man, the
always.
screen there, leading the charge for NRG. After a rough start in the series, game is in their hands, ball is in their court. Did say, though, for PRX, they would like to finish the first half with at least 4. They got that, and now I think...
Because it allows for
Pistol basically
speculation,
required here.
you know? On things
And here
that
on the B
just
stream,
don't matter at all.
We've already had one victory for Americas over Pacific. We are staring down the barrel of another. It's up to PRX to change that narrative. Both teams kind of peppering shots down rage in middle, and I'm surprised no one walks away dead from that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Did PRX just run away from a team fight?
Pick up the pace
What
into
the
eight.
fuck?
Some damage done to players, something, and Marta the ones that actually get shot.
Don't
there,
get
Brock.
lucky.
See if he can find somebody through that smoke. Not going to be the case, but everyone's basically arriving
Oh,
now.
God.
Just waiting for
Oh, no,
Scuba to
we
come through
lost.
from spawn as well. Something up first. He's half HP, but it's Envy and Jing onto Marta and Brock.
How have we
Numbers
gotten
good
these
for
kills?
PRX. Spike plant to come on through. Now NRG. Let's see what else they can do. Nothing so far. 5 versus 2 now. Kiko
Oh
doesn't
my
even get
god.
Divide
I
either.
really thought we were going to lose.
Scuba. A little bit late
What
to the
the
party
fuck,
here.
John?
Never even got a chance
Chill,
to
chill,
get
it's not over
involved.
yet.
A flawless pistol for PRX.
Oh my god.
Full
They're
momentum
actually gonna
coming in
come back.
from the end of that last half, and they are very much in this game of Breeze now.
Get that anti-eco in there. That's another round.
Let me get some caffeine. 1 second.
6 and 8 now starts to feel, if they get that round, a lot more doable. Then we're seeing the danger.
Just the way NRG was positioned there, I thought NRG was going to triple peek and just shit on 2 people. But they did get isolated one by one.
Oh.
Because I guess they didn't know PRX was trying to run them down there.
Classics abroad. Something is potentially also making that save towards the op as well. Let's see what that looks like.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it is just pistols with the Outlaw. Divide knows that NRG have taken that A main space courtesy of the KO knife from early. Kiko jiggling around. Scuba maybe found the side of Forsaken for a moment, but it's all down to Mata to see if he can fashion even one kill. Nicely timed Storm Surge, but that's where it ends. Another flawless
This call here has to be just so good.
Kiko
Whatever this
showing
next call
there
is.
as PRX walks in.
It has to be
Double
perfect.
flawless as mentioned. Plenty of money in the bank.
There's so much info that NRG has with this
The
KO.
amount of players on PRX that still had pistols for that round. Could be a very dangerous looking bonus.
Shoji, thank you for the tier 1, man.
In terms of economy.
See what NRG come up with. Gap has closed quite substantially. Cannot afford to let a team of PRX's.
All right, we have to wait out the KO knife as usual.
It's going to be the flash to set up the jet.
It's a good setup though.
Early on in combination with a little bit of a shocky onto door. PRX just pinging out the map.
It's fine, we're reclearing what we think they're holding. They're not holding it.
It seems like they want to group up back towards
KO knife is gone.
They're in two minds about what they want to be doing
Now,
this round.
once David has been spotted,
double rifle plus guardian.
they go B pop. No KO knife here.
Bulldog, so
only thing they have to worry about is Viper Molly Dart.
For sure.
A little bit of exploration coming
Harbor's
through
on a very late rotate. They just have Sova here to help Viper.
Sniff the fact that it could be
Viper's playing the live, which is good for us, actually.
Like under pressure now, Scuba.
Live, Forsaken, don't go through this until your teammate's ready. 3, 2, 1. Everyone go through at once.
This is a scary moment for Scuba. The
Guys.
rest of the troops are still yet to arrive. Starting to come through from spawn now. As Mardig and Brock will be up. A couple of kills.
Oh my god, he
so
could've
far, and Brock is really delivering now. PRX not getting as much out of this push as they would have liked. But Divide into 1v1. Viper versus Viper. It's Phantom versus Outlaw. But Scuba's already tagged down. See if Divide can find that shot.
Oh my god, David.
Scuba with the spike in hand here.
No, you, David, you knew where he was. Just don't outplay yourself, okay? Okay,
Well
you know what to do.
that he was anchoring the side initially. He was spotted out early on. Wall going up for Scuba here. Divide.
Oh my god, timing, no.
Creeping up on the line. Doesn't have a primary weapon to be using. 15 seconds on the clock, and Scuba is all over this tunnel flank. Reading this one very well.
Is he? Yes! Managed to get back in there. Timing extremely well, as mentioned. Thought for a second there.
One alive, one alive, one alive.
At the wrong time, but Divide just had not even a single shot to say in that round. But like I said, a dangerous bonus coming through that could be very competitive. Ends up at a 1 versus 1, so...
Honestly, considering how this round was going, I'm shocked it was even close. Fuck it, I'll take one alive. It's fine. It would have been nice to win it, but whatever. Fuck, David killed 2 there too, he's feeling it.
That bonus. You have a judge on in here for Kiko. So
please, Jason, take me home here. Please, Jason. This is up to you, actually, with your entries.
Once again, you have a
Great, he's down to 69 HP. Awesome.
Shock dart in towards doors, got a lot of damage there to open things up. Something looking for a pick with the Outlaw over towards this B side of the map, and indeed, Scuba is low on armor. There it is.
Shot.
Scuba down, that is B.
This changes everything. No orb, now they have to make a play.
Just putting the pressure on numbers-wise.
They have to make a play here. Oh my god. Envy's just taking his timing. Envy's taking a god timing here.
Causing a lot of problems.
We can go
the judge
B.
is still here towards mid doors. That should be an easy opener for Kiko, who's under a little bit of pressure. Tentative now from Jing.
KO there. Nice flash. Get out.
Paranoia.
No.
Look at that.
Still gets Jing, and now Brock as well. Envy, you talked about him exploring over towards B. That might be the opening now to play on through. And NRG know it as well. Trying to cut off something here, and not going to get the time to get that cut off, actually.
No, we don't have anyone watching elbow.
On the wraparound through elbow. Spike has not gone down yet for PRX. Envy is on the push all the way through
Planning for spawn.
Something planting in a safe location here as Mata creeps up on him, pulled by Kiko as well. Ethan is ready for this flank from Divide. Great read on this round from NRG. Envy, last player surviving, and they know that he was deep on B.
This is so badly played.
Mata taps it, and they're giving him nothing. Nice opener here. 20 HP. Half has to come through. He's going to get a little bit of chip damage onto Mata, but it takes way too long to go through that cove here. Mata's off the spike.
Well played, Adam. Wow.
Defusing it, swing on through from
Well
Keiko.
played.
Gets it done for NRG. Double digits.
Oh my fucking god, the way we played this round was so shit. The way we played this round was so shit. We get that kill, Envy gets that timing into B. Why are we not just insta going B? Why are we doing this mid-door shit?
To do much more.
I'm so confused.
We talk about the one kill from something onto Scuba, but beyond that, that mid-doors causing issues for PRX as they couldn't make their way through that at all.
The NRG very much on top of the rotations here. especially in a pretty complex round.
Yeah, but trying to fake A when we have B is a little crazy. Doesn't make sense when you have B.
Hero with the hero
Envy,
vandal.
they knew who they killed. They killed the Viper. And Envy droned, cleared where the second guy was, took the timing. They need to cancel and just go
maybe
B.
the low buy of PRX can still find some value here. Forsaken on the shotgun Neon. He's on the wrong patch of that, but he's doing what he can.
Very dangerous play.
I mean, it's just over. We have to get lucky here.
NRG to be dealing with here. PRX with a lot of weapons that could do some serious damage. This Outlaw is the main crux of the issue, though, and this is a fantastic angle for Keiko.
Fuck it, just use the solo ult. We need to get lucky here and win this round.
Yeah, PRX are ready for that one. No,
and
GG. Oh my god. Doubling up. Exactly what you want to see out of the Outlaw player, and now PRX left hurting. Didn't even fast.
Nah, they fucked their last round. That was bad.
Otherwise, I guess Kiko just sees over the top of
whatever they tried to do in mid doors last round was brain dead.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a dirty off angle over the top of the Viper wall. Not much really to be done. These are great positions for NRG. Like, they're really just out-positioning PRX, preempting any kind of aggression. Spike dropped out in the open. Outlaw is still on the line if it's even needed. And something on double doors.
Wow,
bro. Up by Mata. A flawless
NRG's
round for NRG.
different right now, though.
And it's looking like back-to-back stomps to reverse sweep this series here.
And we're looking at an okay early half for PRX. Double flawless. Really closing the gap slightly, but after that third round bonus of the half, things start to go back the way of NRG massively. I lied about the fast lane, but in either case, doesn't really help Forsaken towards the end there. Finally, you get to see 5-4 rifles on PRX.
Chat, this is double eliminate, right? There's no way we just get knocked out instant.
Very much starting to run out of time. 2 players on light armor. It's a glass cannon vandal here for Divide. Quick moves into middle for PRX. Backed up by a little bit of elbow control.
We deserve to lose this game. Let's just say that. We played the last 2 maps horribly.
Gotta cut the weed, too.
Information gained.
Hit them 10k steps every day.
Line here, bro.
Right now I'm at...
trying to get flashed out, and something just takes him off the table. As we set the table now for A as well, it's got to be Scuba up first. Double poison orbs being played on in.
W timing, Ilya. W timing.
Made his way on site.
Great timing.
He snuck away and finds an opportunity to just shut Kiko down. 5 versus 3 now. Seems like NRG are not quite ready for this one. Scuba has to drop off.
5v3, guys. Actually, fucking just run him down.
Finds a really nice timing for those 2 openers. Open plan for
Okay. It's going to get to 11-8, and then you guys are going to call your pause.
Yeah.
And then we pray.
I mean, they have the money for it, but the numbers don't look good. Mata's already on the other side of the map. PRX clinging on to this map in the series so far. 7-11. NRG still, though, in control.
Nah, chat. Too many entries given up on defense. And then on attack, that one round fucked everything. Literally, that last round fucked everything. Now it's just... momentum. Like, if we can snowball, sure.
Exiting here, they do not have much
but we
money.
need to win that one round where NRG has super ult.
Really smart, angle now. Tested by Envy. They are losing all of these weapons. They cannot afford this at this point in the game.
One more.
Yeah, it's
this next round we have to win.
Even if NRG die here, look at their bank. It's good. PRX are like throwing their lives and their guns away for.
All right, Jimmy, you guys have max ults. You guys can't lose this round, right?
No, we won't. That's the class right here.
Playing on spawn there. So definitely not ideal, especially when you're trying to come back from such a deficit here on the attacking side. These are weapons that you very much need.
Ethan happy with that. Doubles up with the Bulldog and doesn't even care if he dies because 4 ultimates online. Money's still amazing. Got a Blaze Storm up though from NRG. And something
what a shot. Oh my god. Useless ult.
Yes, sir.
Useless ult. Useless ult. Useless ult.
Oh my god.
He gets a tag there. Doesn't look like it's so far. Just completely
lucky
whiffs on the
life
Hunter's
shot,
Fury.
bro.
And on site we
Big
go
kill.
now. What can Scuba do? He's alone
trying to play by himself.
Playing on the other side of the wall. Does he have the opportunity?
Do we see his gun, brother? Jimmy, I think we see his gun.
Obviously, that only works in rank.
Has the
Jimmy, I think we saw his gun.
To Brock. Goodbye, good night. 5v2. Give him 8 PRX.
That's 2 rounds in a row where something just multi-frags for PRX and puts a round together. Kiko come in on the lurk, but that is a gorgeous little high-low for PRX.
All you guys use is Sova ult, right?
Very
or
much
what?
on the
Did you pop knives?
here.
You did pop knives.
Still a lot of work to be done, though. You can see the
Do they
money.
want to run after Ethan?
No.
Again?
You have 5 ults.
Something wants it.
The money's
No, you're
a
pausing
little
here
bit better
anyway.
this time around.
Something's keen.
Double entry from Ilya here. It's big.
PRX recovering. They got 4 ultimates now as well. Forsaken one away. They're about to have the full stack. The Christmas tree online. Early Christmas with something in PRX on that round. Even though it's only July.
Zokubi, thank you for the gifted, man, to Ape Island. Thank you.
Looks like a timeout here. I'd imagine that's from NRG. This is getting a little bit too close for comfort. See what they can come up with. Still with plenty of cash in the back pocket to be able to put a buy together. They've got a...
It's fine. If we lose, at least make it respectable. Let's get to double digits. After that, it's whatever. NRG basically deserved to win this game the way we've been playing. We made too many fuck ups. Way too many situations we played alone. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's all good. Let's make it respectable, at least.
He's beaten the timing for some of the U-tools as well, and we saw that 2 rounds ago, getting that insane timing versus Kiko, and then it felt like on that last
So basically,
round,
PaperX played us. I mean,
kind of a similar story.
Yeah, they did. But I think NRG also just played really well. They
kind of night and
have
day
played really well.
to the PRX
On
we've
this
seen
map,
the
it's
rest of
even
this
better
map
than
for the majority
Lotus.
of these rounds.
The way they're playing on
very
this
slow
map,
start
at
for
least
them.
on attack.
But very much working their way back into things now.
Defense is looking a
more work to be
little
done.
weird now for them.
This is where
because
all
they're giving
eyes
up.
are on NRG.
NRG is giving up similar entries without trades that PaperX was giving up.
And they're front running
on their
before
defense.
timeouts needed. 2 very big ultimates here.
Except NRG was using
Mana and
ops.
Ethan.
Ilya's just walking up and killing them
With
a rifle.
Reckoning and Null Command, respectively, could give PaperX a lot of problems here. But the pick could be fantastic to set up one of these post plants. Device been holding on to it for quite some time.
Oh, God.
Big
Nice
shot, Kiko. Makes his mark found. Shut down
too
the big
fast.
carrier PRX. That'll cause
Something
some
dead,
problems.
we're fucked.
Yep.
Absolutely.
GG, spam.
Scuba on the line that he's played in multiple situations here. Going to drop himself the snake bite. Both teams
You
just
guys have
trading out a
4B.
little bit of utility, a bit of pressure on this B side.
You
Just trying
motherfuckers
to
have
pick rotation
4B
here
because
for
you have
NRG, and Ethan
fucking
on the other
Harbor
side of
KO
things,
ult for the
playing
A
very
retake.
safely, not a toe
You
out
have
of
a
line,
set
even
A
if
retake with
PaperX make
Harbor
their way
KO
into
ult
A.
and Harbor wall.
Yeah, we do.
KO Knife has scouted exactly where they're headed. And like
It's
I said
just
before,
so
there's some very
sad.
big ults here for NRG with a man advantage.
This
to close
Envy
this
Sova
round
ult
after an
has to be
excellent opening
maximum
kick on something.
impact.
It's going to be playing for a full retake now because you don't really
Where's
see
the
the
Vibe
rotations
Viper ult?
through yet. Jing's going to rip his ultimate out just to reposition on site itself.
That's well we're
Going
here.
down here, and indeed
Like
it
that?
is. It's a pit for
But it's not
Brickside,
in
though,
the-
not actually on the site. I think they very much understand that the Reckoning is going to be a problem here.
Okay, we've
No
blocked
command
off
as well. I mean,
one
you got
lane.
Both ultimates
I
that
don't
can
really
use
like
to
this
use
ult.
the Viper's Pit in due time, and they should both be used
Wow, you guys
here
are
as
look
well.
at this Harbor wall.
Hunter's Fury coming in. Envy.
Oh, it
shoving
had to be
away
perfect,
NRG
man.
ever so
Good though, he
slightly,
delayed it.
and I don't think he actually got a tag there, unfortunately. Here it comes now. Reckoning push in. The entire squad right behind it. Jing goes down for second trays on the Brock, and Envy as well on the Scooper. It's looking fine
No,
for
he
PaperX so
normally
far,
gets
but Ethan
two.
has something
Envy?
to say about it. 2 versus 2 now. Ethan low HP. Kiko.
Ethan's
Operator
one.
on this
Guys.
retake, doubling up as PRX together. Time is starting to run out
Huge,
now. and
Envy, what a
with
round.
This round will deliver the 9th for PaperX.
Yeah, that's very clever pit placement there from Devi, making all the difference. Both of the ults burned through
Y'all
for
forget,
NRG. Their
he's
first
also a
timeout,
good
still not able to
breeze
walk
player.
away with the
Great
gun
breeze
round.
player.
Even after something
Jimmy.
gets picked early on.
What?
It's
You
been
guys
a big
relying on the retakes too much, brother.
gun rounds, they're still able
Yeah,
to
I don't know.
navigate
We're in
their
the
way into
5v4,
a
though. Why are we
4-5
giving them
where
a
NRG
Viper ult?
had all the
I
information.
mean, you guys have a
had
set
numbers
retake. That's why, because you have
advantage,
Harbor
all
wall
the
and
ults
you
Yeah,
have
but
the
they have
flash
Viper
on the
ult.
side.
It changes
Still
everything.
lose the follow-up
It does,
gun
it
round.
does. But the Viper
That
wall
is
wasn't in the
rough.
ult.
5v4.
I think you guys
mentioned,
were expecting
but
it to be
they
in the
gave
ults.
up sight.
Because then
for
everyone in the
retake.
ult has blind and has to get out, you know?
Ultimates for the retake, but they ended up not really
If it's in
getting
the
rid of
side.
the pit at all. And Hunter's Fury from Envy as well to slow down that retake. And at the end of the day, 2v2 goes the way of PaperX, and NRG starting to feel the pressure of PaperX nipping at their
for
heels
sure.
now.
Yeah, this is another timeout here for NRG. 2 rounds in a row. This is very problematic indeed.
Last
I think
timeout,
what we
Jimmy.
said in the initial timeout.
Last timeout, and are you broke? I don't know how many rounds, how many people you had alive.
NRG are really trying to hammer home the point. They need to close this game here. I mean,
The
honestly,
entry we lose there?
you're going into the upper bracket qualification match at the end of
Are you
this
broke,
group
Jimmy?
against Vitality, so your
I don't-
hard days are not behind you
Yeah.
at the end of the day. But you
Yes,
definitely want
I
to
think
make your
so,
life easier
Genki.
by not going
He
into the
cut off
lowest
one
here
whole
against
lane.
KC on home turf.
I think that's Literally why. Once they thought it was retake, I think David realized like it's ulting here is better than ulting here because the harbor ult will get him.
They still can't afford weapons, notably.
Need to be harbor ult
on the line early, but
yeah, but then you can't ult the whole left side of the site.
Great shock there from Envy to kick things off. Scuba very much on his lonesome. NRG set up heavily inside of middle. Have to wait for the mid to late round to try to go for a flood here. How much work can Scuba get done? If he does get a pick and cleanly is able to get away here,
Harbor is here. Sova's slowly rotating in. We're in.
Yeah, high tide coming in. Good time.
We need luck here.
As well. That'll.
But we need a big hold here.
As well.
All right, this is just luck. It's 50-50. See what happens.
Slow going PRX is trying to make their way through the back left side. Still haven't found Scuba.
Beautiful.
By the way, Forsaken though gets Marta out of the way, and Scuba finally activates.
Gonna jump behind me.
Brock. Bring this one down to a 4 versus 3.
5.
Still no plant to be heard at the moment. 50 seconds left to play through, and PRX, are they committed to this?
Yeah, for sure they are. This is a localized 3-on-3. Aiden's inside a middle.
Oh my god, that's a free ass kill. What is Brock doing?
At least on the B side for the time being. Kiko down to 50 HP right since day dot. Something's found Ethan inside.
We know where both are.
Trading one back. Scuba hiding inside of his poison orb here. He's trying to be a little bit cheeky.
30 seconds left.
Kiko sliding through that dark cover.
Oh my god, you're broke. Jimmy, you're broke. You have $0 on 2 guys.
How many rounds in a row is this, Kev?
A lot. We're about to find on out. It was starting to look like a nightmare for PRX before, but in the last 5 or so rounds, they have been waking up. Opportunities here abound as they just get both the last
going like double peek right side and just walk up.
Oh, the Brock death is pretty fucked. Untraded?
PRX winning those.
I mean, pretty consistently, NRG are up in numbers, but then when we head into these awkward post-plant situations, PRX are just
please don't get
right
it. Please make it 11-11.
And
they have no timeouts either at that point. And no ults. And our ults are coming up. Holy shit, Envy already has a Sova ult coming up. He just used one last round.
Led by the flash.
No Envy, please don't Sova ult.
Forsaken and Envy, ready for anything. What they're really ready for is a free sight on a Scuba.
Please, no.
Have to play retake here, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the eco round win would be crazy.
More often than not.
Would it be crazy?
At this point.
Is that what it would be?
He kills 2 Viper ults, stays alive, teammates come.
Forsaken. Very much hot on his heels.
Oh my god, okay.
Kills 2 though.
But there's really not much left in this buy here for NRG despite yet another man advantage.
It's about as well as you can do. Getting the double up there is pretty nice. And overdrive from Forsaken now to clean things up.
Got this ult out.
Would it be crazy, Jimmy?
3 versus 3, but again, the money.
Dude, that would have been crazy, dude.
All the way in PRX.
Oh, yeah, it would be crazy. No, John? Would it?
Now you're on for the retake for real.
You know what would be even worse?
3 versus 2. Envy still has an ultimate to play through, but not positioned for it at the moment.
Envy, I like this play, Envy. Yeah,
NRG moving together as a team, and Envy doesn't quite land the shot. Bit of a whiff here.
Oh yeah.
Another opportunity. And
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
NRG,
what is he doing?
Money at all. They get 12.
Yeah, both of the rounds.
What is he doing?
They're not quite able to do it, but apparently
bro, Envy, you have Sobal. Why not just play main?
Retake complete, and that's
no, that didn't even matter. Whoever died on top of that box, Ilya has to get that kill.
What do you mean? He literally got owned.
He did get owned.
PRX very much.
He did get fucking owned. Was that Ethan?
You know why? Because he updrafted there earlier, and it made a sound cue, but he just thought, whatever.
Much better looking.
Play like that. Cocky all day. Cocky.
The pit wasn't even needed. With double up.
Like that.
Just sliding into the pocket with the Phantom.
I mean, really does a lot. I mean, that shot was.
Oh, he knows he's up there already. Something knows he knows, but he still stayed up there. Oh, good. All day.
Scuba didn't get that first too, so
love
the combination of their efforts.
Bro, the presence of mind to know that he's on the off angle up on top of Bricks. Quick one to start here for PRX.
Oh no, we're rage rushing because we're mad.
KO knife, but PRX gonna push the issue
gonna work though. That's the thing. They have Sobal. Oh, they turned off, John.
Not really seeing much else from Ethan's POV. Doesn't matter though, because it's still a 5v3. Marta's making good work. All this defensive so far. My God, Marta.
Oh my God.
Making a triple here. Envy taken down as well. This might be the end. PRX have got 1 left. 1 versus 5 to vie with all
no, chat. Marta fell off. Yeah.
Will not be undone here. You feel like the 13 as days revealed. Divide with the
secondary. Not this
David,
guy.
yo.
1v3. This has to be an ace clutch, buddy. It's not going to be anything less than that. NRG can taste the victory. But can they get this one? cleanly here without Divine walking out.
He's trying to slip away.
It's impossible,
Putting the
right?
wall up and down to
Scuba made a right play. Yeah.
He's gonna go backside.
He beat the timing. Yeah, he beat the timing. Genius. Wait, he went elbow.
Safely
Even better, I
into elbow
guess.
with 40 seconds
No,
on the clock.
David might see him by accident now.
Nah, he won't. Scuba's gonna hear this, call his teammates back.
Viper versus Viper.
Oh, yeah.
Might have just made a little bit of noise there. Scuba calls the troops into action here.
That's too well played.
Sure by now.
Legit perfect.
Planner's got to come on through, and the timing
it's so
be
perfect.
Good. 1 HP goes down as zero.
Ah, deserved. NRG deserved it. Oh my fucking god. Well deserved. Fuck it, whatever. We're not out.
PRX falling, Pacific falling in general.
Nah, losing like that would have been devastating if it was elimination.
For the Pacific teams, both RRQ and PRX
to a fucking eco round because we didn't kill the guy mid-doors with a Marshall.
In the water here in Paris for the teams from the Americas. They're doing pretty damn well for themselves.
Something in the water, maybe the bad side as well, unfortunately, for both PRX and RRQ. PRX, fantastic start of the fraction.
That's depressing. Fuck. They fucking lose. It's 2 games in a row. When was the last time we saw PRX lose 2 games in a row?
Brother, I gotta grind the game, bro.
Alright, bro. GG's.
You get some ranked games in before our dinner, John.
Yes, sir. Enjoy.
Oh
shit. I thought I muted. Sorry. GG's, bro. I'll see you see you later. Have good luck. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Bro, what the fuck? It's fine. We didn't get eliminated. But how did we lose 2 games in a row? When was the last time this happened?
How did NRG get that job done?
I mean, it's just courtesy of a blind.
Are we fucking serious?
That was 3 rounds in a row where they had man advantage coming in on some
Kickoff.
of those retakes. The Harbor Comp, very good in those retake scenarios, but that is just a little bit of individual brilliance from a team that knows how to play under pressure, very familiar with PRX. You can't just out-macro them all day long, Kev. You do actually have to make some big plays against a team that's very good at
I mean, this is a deserved win. NRG played overall really well on Lotus and Breeze. And honestly, they should have closed out Breeze earlier.
The combination of the two, if one of them made their play work but the other one didn't, I don't think it's enough. But the fact that both of them were able to find their mark on that extremely important round 22.
Now here come the narratives. Here come the narratives. Oh my god, Lev broke them. Oh my god, here's the slump. Trust me, that's just not happening. As much as you would like it to. Now, if NRG was like a bum-ass team, was this like a real upset? Like genuinely like, holy fuck, I can't believe NRG beat them? Sure. But it's not. Like if some bum-ass team beat this team, sure, you can say something. But it wasn't a bum team. NRG are kind of bums now? No question mark? No, that has never been the case. They have literally never been bums. This lineup has been solid the entire time. Masters London, they fell off. What was their results? Yeah, this was rough. They lose to? They lost to the winners, and this was the bad loss. This was the bad loss for sure. Close games, though. Yeah, London, they did get owned. Outside of London, though, before London, it was Santiago, they played fine. This seems good. I'm not worried. If this was like, I don't know. I don't even know any bum teams at this point, but if it's just like some absurd, crazy upset, I would be fine. I'd be way more freaked out. Like, I would actually believe the narrative that maybe PRX is about to fall off. But because it's NRG, it doesn't matter. Okay, listen. I'll say it right now. If we also lose to KC, we've got problems. We got problems. Then I have no defense. If we also lose to KC, we got problems for sure. Then there's I can't say anything. But losing to NRG is a very respectable team. It doesn't matter. Still, like, PRX didn't play great, obviously. That's why they lost, but check Discord DMs after? I will. 100 Thieves versus BBL. This should be a good game. Vitality NRG is also a good game. PRX KC. Oh my fucking god. Please give me Vitality versus PRX. I've seen too many NRG versus PRX matchups now. Give me PRX versus Vitality. Here, this just doesn't matter. G2 just qualifies. Unless they're sick. This is also pretty good. MIBR versus Global Esports banger ass game. This will also be a good game. What do you guys think? Are the narratives, is it going to be like max narratives now from all the haters? All the PRX haters? Not unless we get knocked out, I don't think. I think if we just win the next game, everything goes away. Doesn't matter. I think if we get 0-2'd in this event, then people will freak out. Even like actual fans will freak out. But if we just qualify here, none of this will matter. Losing this one game won't matter if you just win your next game. Especially because it was a close loss. Are you gonna bet with Shanks again? Usually, like, I just lose all my bets against him. No one really hates PRX though. Oh, brother. That's like saying no one really hates Arsenal. It's cap. Kelly? Hi, Kelly. You see that shot? No, it was a nice shot. That was a game-winning shot. Talking about the one on top of the box? Yeah. Ethan with a game-winning shot. Like, I don't know what that is. I can't believe he hit that. But I think they knew he was there. I think he like pre-aimed it because they knew he was there because he updrafted. Or did he flick? Yeah, they knew for sure. As a PRX hater, I don't hate them. I hate their fans so much more. That's exactly the same thing people say about Arsenal. I don't hate Arsenal. I hate their fans. How dare their fans be happy, but if my team wins, I'm happy. Like what? Kelly, you started watching? Like, are you talking about the World Cup, or are you talking about... Oh, so we're going to see you every 4 years then, Kelly? Or are you going to start watching, like, Premier League and shit? You should. It's fun. Well, just let me start first? You got it, man. Enjoy. We're about to go watch the Portugal-Croatia game. All of you should. It's kind of valid, though. PRX are just like Sen fans of Pacific. Dude, every fan... Just because there's a lot of people... Every fan base has these people. Every fan base has... Like, every single fan base has these kinds of people that say crazy shit. It's not just PRX or Sun. Subrosa tweet? What was it? What the fuck?
Forgive us, dictator! Forgive us, forgive us!
Wait, is there two of me? Wait.
Forgive us, dictator!
Oh my... Yo, yeah! Wait. Okay, so Tarek looks pretty normal. Who is this? Who is this? Is this supposed to be Shanks? Inspire? But we just saw Tarek.
Forgive us, forgive us!
Wait. What the What in the actual fuck am I looking at? Jimmy when he's begging for subs. Jimmy when there's 5 subs on the line. I fucking can't. What the You see, this fit suits you so, like, no, you have to be this for Halloween. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yassine. This shit just looks like you gotta wear this. What's this? What the fuck is going on? Who is making these? And how is it so quick? Why are they crying? Yo, Jimmy is still acting. How is Jimmy still a young? AI knows Jimmy's an actor. He's clearly not taking this shit serious. Bro, they're drooling.
This is what happens when you don't obey the dictator.
Wait. No, we gotta put the accent. This is what happens when you don't obey the dictator. Wait, did you guys not see it? Is my cam in the way? No, you have to put the accent.
This is what happens when you don't obey the dictator.
Oh, bro. What are we doing? How are they that quick with it? No, Yassine has to take that persona now. He has to have an emote and everything. That's literally just him. Yassine is the new ranked, like, gatekeeper. AKA dictator. No one gets past him. And no one can say anything to him because he plays more than all of them. Vela Arc, thank you to the tier 1. What do you think of the French team in the World Cup? They just win. It's too broken. Too much chem, too much firepower. And all in their primes as well. Everything. Everything that you could possibly want in any team ever, they have. And they have players on their team that are playing better for France than they do for their actual clubs. There's just no world where they lose. Is Spain good? They're good. They're not good enough. No one's good enough for France. Not even Argentina. I promise you. France is winning. I will gift 100 here if France lose. And I don't even want fucking France to win. That's just how obvious it is. Did you watch the Belgium comeback win? I couldn't believe it. I was genuinely... Okay, on one end, I wanted Trossard to win. But I felt so bad when Senegal lost. I felt so bad for them. Because you know, they knew in their heads they win. Like, you know they knew. They were like... They clocked out at the 88th minute. Or 87th minute. Like, it's over. It's 2-0. It's over. That's fucked. Have you seen his profile picture on Twitch? Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Perfect. The Valorant dictator. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's got to do this. This is just him now. And the dictator has asked me to raid him, so I have no choice. I don't want to have to sweep floors. I don't want to have to sweep floors. Sorry, Supreme Leader. Dude, don't overreact over this loss, guys. It's not that serious. This is just like... Lev and NRG both beating PRX is like good for those teams. Like, this is like a good-ass NRG PRX just played. No excuses, though. But if PRX lose to KC, we bring them to Yassine. We bring Yassine into this. We don't call Dictator right now. Dictator only comes in when this happens, because this is punishable by law. With the talent PRX has, this is punishable by law. Right here. This is France versus Dr. Congo. All right? We can't lose. I'm sorry. But as Portugal or Croatia, I hope Portugal. I have to hope Portugal. Okay, look, here's how I'll put it this way. I need Ronaldo to play. I don't care what the result is. I just need Ronaldo to play the 90 minutes plus. I genuinely don't give a fuck who actually wins. I just need Ronaldo to play. Do you think Ronaldo is better than Messi? No. No one is. No one's ever been. That doesn't matter. That don't matter to me. Madueke? Yeah. Might be better than who? Skin, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, Harry Kane's him. When they needed him most, dude, he's like the hero for that team now. I need England to make a run as well, because England, Mexico, and Portugal, Croatia are insane matchups, by the way. These are 2 matchups I have to go out and watch with like people. I can't watch that at home. I'm sorry, I can't. The least I have to do is watch somewhere else. Because these Mexicans are not fucking around, by the way. They are not fucking around. This team chem is solid. This team is genuinely good. Brazil, Norway, true. That could be good. Holland versus Gabriel. Who do you want to win the World Cup? Dream World, Portugal. Because that would just be insane. Yeah, best final would be Argentina versus France, probably. Spain is winning it all. They're just not, though. Nah. Cape Verde are my dream winners. If Cape Verde win and you put $1 on them, I think you win $5 billion. Netherlands played bad? Yeah, I know. They're ass. Minus Gakpo. He's him. I mean, every team that's like a 1 or 2 man team is never going to win. Norway's not winning. Brazil likely not winning. It's just France, Spain, Argentina, and that's it. England maybe, if they start getting momentum. That's it. USA and Canada. Okay, guys, I'm being realistic here. I'm not trying to be. Norway's a 1-man team. LOL. I don't know what to say. How do you see Mexico? Similar to England. I think that's why I'm saying it's a good matchup. I think Mexico and England is a genuine 50-50. I honestly don't know who's better. What are you doing next? I'm gonna get food. I have to gym. I have to come back. and then get ready to watch the World Cup game, the first one, the Spain game, there's Austria, and then I'm going out to watch Portugal, Croatia. Is anyone going out to watch, or what? What's the deal? What are you hitting at the gym? Today's legs. True. I have to watch it. I have to watch the Spain game while I eat then. Yeah, I'll gym after that then. I have plenty of time after. I'll have an hour before I have to go out anyway. I don't even care about the Spain game, honestly. It's obvious who's going to win. Skip legs? Nah. I can't. My legs are fucking toothpicks, guys. I can't. We're getting bigger, though. I started drinking... Oh, my God. I didn't even tell you guys. Chat, I started drinking mass gainer shakes because I have no choice. The one I got, though, is very, very easy to digest. And it's not super sugary. What do you mean you have no choice? It's very difficult for me to eat full meals. Very, very difficult. Like, I don't think you understand how difficult. Like, if I really tried hard to just sit there and eat the whole time, I could, but, like, fuck that. It is not convenient enough. But mass gainers is very easy. I have two shakes a day, and I just have 2 meals a day, and I'm good. I get the exact amount of protein that I need per day. Which is what is all I need, to be honest. Is that why you shit twice? Well, the second time it was water, but yeah. That was bad. Not water. You guys know what I mean. Like diarrhea, kind of shitty. It's like when it bubbles up and then log comes out, but then there's watery. Sorry. You guys don't want to hear that. 8 hours for... Oh my God, we've been streaming for 8 hours? Wait, we've been sitting here for fucking 8 hours? What the fuck? Okay, that shit flew by. Holy, how long were these tech pauses? It did not feel like that. It actually did not feel like it. Genuinely, I thought we were 5 hours in. No troll. Someone just said it, so I looked at it. What do you about? Okay, I think Canada or US, not both. Canada or US will make it into the top 8, not both. If they both make it into the top 8, that's insane. Like, insane history is made at that point. Chat, you know what I find really funny? Because my whole Twitter is basically just a bunch of people arguing about soccer, football, whatever you want to call it. And anytime Messi or Ronaldo is brought up, the other is brought up. And I find that so funny. Like someone would be like, Ronaldo's stats at this tournament or Messi's stats at this tournament. No one brings up Ronaldo and vice versa. No one will bring up Messi when they're talking about Ronaldo. And there's always just 150 comments about how Messi is better. Like unprovoked. And I find that fucking hilarious. Your Ronaldo tweet has so many impressions. Dude, I know. What the fuck is this? Where is it? Why do I have 36k likes on this? Bro, this is brain dead. This is my most liked tweet ever. Like, what the fuck? And all these guys are just arguing about shit. Time to start football analyst channel? I'm good, bro. I'm good. You can never win these arguments with anybody. The only way to change someone's mind is if they're willing to be open-minded and somewhat neutral on the topic at hand. That is not the case. Ever. Once someone believes something, it is impossible for them to change, for you to change that belief through your arguments. It's just a cycle of arguing. Have you seen the Simpsons prediction for the World Cup? No, I haven't. Why don't you watch party football games on here? How? How can I? Which ones? I'll watch Arsenal, but like it's got to be like a watch along. It's just my face. And you guys fucking spoil, dude. All right, fine. How about this? Next England game. Deal? Next England versus Mexico, we'll do it. England versus Mexico, because England has the most Arsenal players out of any team. So I might as well. Okay, fine. I'll stream that. Hopefully it's like after an EWC game or something, and we'll just stay live. But if not, then that's okay. Fine. Since I'm already watching Croatia, I'm going out to watch that. I'll watch that one here. Don't, because if they lose, they'll say you are the jinx. Good. I want England to win. And if Mexico wins, then whatever. Or are you saying England people are going to say I'm a jinx? Who gives a fuck? Everyone already says I'm a jinx. Did you see the Havertz missed penalty? Well, it was saved. It wasn't missed. But yes. Why did he shoot like Eze? Eze missed. Do you think Morocco has a chance? Yes. To win? No. To make it to the next round? Yeah. And then that's it. Do you rate Gordon? I do, actually. I always did. For the last 2 years, I have. But I also rated Isak, and injuries kind of fucked him. So I don't know. He's all right, though. Like, he's definitely solid as fuck. I liked Anthony Gordon more than I liked Isak on Newcastle. I thought he was very underrated. Isak will be back this season? I kind of hope so, because I feel bad for him at this point. He had such an insane fucking season, the season prior. And then he just gets maximum injured and just zero impact when he does play. The teams that impress me the most, and always do impress me in the World Cup, is always the African teams. Because so little is expected of them, and they always fucking just make everybody struggle. Do you go to a sports bar to watch the games? I am tonight. Only tonight, though. Normally, I don't. But today, I am. All right, guys. I love you all. I love you guys, as always. Good to be back. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got some decent games tomorrow. Pretty sure. Right? We have... Okay, definitely G2 Nongshim is going to be decent. And then we have MIBR Global. So, we have to watch these two games. I love you guys so much. Take care. Good luck to whichever teams you guys support tonight. I want Portugal to win personally, but I don't mind people that want Croatia to win because Modric is him. Who do you guys want me? Oh, yeah, we got a Radius Scene. Dictator. Thank you guys for supporting, as always. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. I'm so happy that I was able to make it today. Not gonna lie, because I was gonna skip today if my stomach didn't change, but it did. We were able to take a shit. Anyways, love you guys. Take care. Stay safe out there. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.